Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining our holiday Halloween extravaganza, scary repairs. And I'll take this mask off because I can't breathe. So there you go.
Again.
So anyway, so we're going to have a lot of repairs going on today. I got all kinds of cool stuff I'm going to be working on, and we'll get the hair looking a little more like it. There we go. There we go. So anyway, right now we have Garth, we have Trina, we have John, and we all have things to tinker around today, and this is a 12-hour stream. So you can go and have dinner, breakfast, lunch. Hey, we'll still be here. At least one of us will be here. So yeah.
No bathroom breaks.
So what do you have to work on today, Garth?
Things.
Things. All right.
A whole stack of things.
All right. And what about you, John?
Let's start with this.
I think I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Go back to Bart.
No, go ahead, please.
I think today I'm gonna be working on this very cursed Socket 7 board that I started working on last weekend. It really hates the keyboard, so we'll have to spend some time working on this thing.
Okay.
It'll work.
Yeah. Be confident it will work.
It might be cursed.
Yeah, it could very well be, for sure.
It would be very suiting for the stream.
Exactly.
In case you don't know, John, things go awry on these kind of streams. Ask Eric, he knows that firsthand. And Trina, what are you going to be working on today?
I am going to be working on, hold on, I even have a camera set up for this.
Nice.
Oh, all right, allow a mystery box.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Mysterious.
Yeah. Well, I
like
got
your uniform, Trina.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not scary. I'm Star Trek-y.
It's all right. Star Trek is just fine.
I got it years ago from.
Hey, Jack. How you doing, buddy?
It was.
Yeah.
Way back when.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to have a Star Trek costume many years ago when Next Generation was on. The first version where it was the one-piece spandex.
Right.
Not. That's the day that I could pull it off. I couldn't do that today. But anyway, yeah. So
Thank you.
I felt sorry for all those actors that had to spend hours and hours and hours just. Wow, that must have been brutal. So yeah. So anyway, in the chat we have Scratch and Jack. If you go to MeWe, I used to be on a somewhat regular YouTube. At that time, they were called. Oh God, what were they called before they ended them? They were. Help me out, Jack. What were they called? I forgot now. But anyway, they don't do them anymore. And it was through Google. Google chat. I don't remember what it was now, but anyway, it's called Amazing Modelers, Amazing Scale Modelers, and used to be Amazing Plastics. And so anyway, anything you ever want to learn about modeling would be space, military, fantasy, automotive. Google Hangouts. Thank you, Jack. Google Hangouts. There we go. And so anyway,
Things that Google's canceled.
Yeah, exactly. And it was neat. That was before StreamYards and all that stuff. But anyway, so so I was on there a few times. We had a lot of fun. But yeah, my gosh, all these guys do really crazy things. But if you go to MeWe, they have their own group there. And you can check out, and it is just absolutely amazing, the stuff that they do. And for me, you're okay, well, I'm not Jack. Okay, and so anyway, it's if you have the opportunity, go to that and check it out. It's pretty cool. But anyway, I have Garth sent me another board that is working while he's pulling his hair out over the one that I sent him. And he also sent me a blue SCSI. and which was very nice of him. And so we're going to get the Quadra up and running today. And then Sean from Geek with Social Skills, he sent me a Macintosh SE. He had one that he needed to find a home for, and this was around my birthday. I said, "Hey, if you need it, I'll take it." So he basically just paid him for shipping, and I got it. So it was very nice of him. And so anyway, just going to unbox that. Haven't opened it up yet. So that's the first thing I'm going to do, because I've been wanting to open the thing up, because he told me it's going to need some work. It does run, but the SCSI drive is dying in it, and the floppy drive needs to be made, have maintenance done on it, and I'm sure it needs to be retrobrighted. So yeah, I have to wait until it gets a little more lighter outside before I do that, because I might run into some raccoons or skunks out there still prowling around.
By the looks of the window in the back of Garth, in background of Garth, it looks still pretty dark out.
Yeah, it is.
It's getting light right now.
Yeah, it's and it starts getting dark, pretty dark around 7:30 or 7 now.
It's the same here.
Because I have to keep turning the timer up on my lights when they come on. So yeah. So
Turn some real lights on now.
Yeah. There you go.
I picked this up yesterday for your live stream. Really getting a lot of glare, but it's an all-in-one power adapter for laptops.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Because I was like, I have bins of them sitting in the back of my closet that I don't feel like digging out one at a time to try to find the right power supply for these things. So I just went to a store and bought that for $45 yesterday. So
yeah, I got to get a bench power supply, and then you can just kind of hack together whatever you need. I mean, for the most part, I guess. Depends on if they're really weird, goofy ones that do multiple.
Well, this will do what I need to do for laptops, and as well as like some monitors that require a special pin.
Yep.
And also, Jack said, "Thanks for the plug, but now a view of something I have absolutely no idea what it's about." So just to fill you in, Jack, all my nerdy friends that like anything retro, computer, or not nerdy friends that like this hobby, we like to work on.
I take offense to that. I am a nerdy friend.
It's my thing is mainly Mac related, but we have a lot of people that work on Commodores, Amigas, different PCs, and in fact, I have to work on my boss's PC. It's a Trina's favorite machine. It's a Dell laptop. And the office manager was borrowing it. Well, anyway, she closed it, and there was like a pen or something in it, and busted the screen on it.
Oh no!
And so she had been using it, plugging an external monitor into it. Because I said, well, she brought it next day. She goes, "Why is the screen not?" I said, "Because you broke it. Look, there's a big. You can see it's all distorted. It doesn't even light up." So that will be my project. Not today. That would definitely be on our stream or so, because I have to look around and get a new screen for it. But anyway, that's what we do, Jack. We just and these streams, I normally run them 5, 6, 7 hours, 8 hours once in a while. But this one's going to be a 12-hour. So, you just hop in and out. You'll see different people in here. We usually get a whole bunch of people in here at one time. So yeah. So I'm glad you could finally drop in there. That's great. I appreciate that.
What model laptop is it, Dave? The Dell.
I couldn't tell you because it is out there on the coffee table, and I didn't bring it in here because I got no room for it, because I got all my other stuff in here that I'm going to be tinkering around with today.
Yes.
So, yeah. But it's a fairly new one. I think it's an I think it's an i7. I know that.
Okay.
It's very, very, very thin. It's a very nice. I must say it's pretty new. I'd say it's probably maybe 5, 6, 7 years old. It's not terribly old because they use it. So I have to hunt around, find a screen for it. So that's my project.
Message me with the model. I might, with going through everything, I might have one for you.
Okay, I'll have to do that. I said, I don't remember what the model is. It's a 15-inch. I know that. So
Oh, it's 50. Oh, is it a 15.6 or 15.4?
I don't know.
Okay, go get it, Dave. That's what I'm trying to say.
Dave is.
Take the hint, Dave. Go get it.
We'll do that sometime today, Trina. How's that?
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah.
Because I got a lot of stuff on my plate here today. So
I'm going slow.
Ooh.
I'm just literally cleaning up this laptop. I'm not doing any repairs yet. I'm just wiping things down. Simple. Because
Smile, or I nearly
my
called him
simple
Smiling
backlog.
Jack. Does anyone ever remember the movie? Oh, it was a parody of a parody. It was a comedy movie.
parody of Pirates of the Caribbean.
No. It had a saying that everybody was protesting at one point, which was never go full retard.
Oh,
Mm.
oh my gosh, what was that
Yeah.
called again? Yeah, it was wow.
Tropic Thunder,
Yep, there you go.
and it was Smiling Jack, and I nearly
Yep.
called Scratching Jack Smiling Jack. Because he said he's going to go make an apple pie today, which sounds really good.
that does sound tasty. Yeah.
Right?
Well, Jack is a very, very nice guy. He lives on the East Coast. I won't tell you exactly where he lives because he might not want me to tell everybody. But anyway,
What's his address?
I want his full address. Hello?
So anyway, I'm going to move some things around here so I can unbox that SE. So
I don't know what this is.
let's see here, and we still got this beautiful Quadra here, looking good. But we're gonna move it here so I can. I'll just sit it right here because I need some room for the box here to open it up. Over there.
I might put a hard drive in this G4 too, but I'm not sure. I have it now.
What is it, Garth? Is it?
Oh, it's a PowerBook G4,
Oh.
15-inch PowerBook G4.
Well, Joe's going to be announcing something when he comes on today about in the Blue Scuzzy world, something new.
This is IDE, but yeah, I'm looking forward to getting one of those too, or a few of them.
So I went to go find out what the story was with this laptop. Can anyone see what's missing?
Hold on, Trina. Let me make you a big here.
Motherboard.
Yeah. Motherboard, battery, anything that would make it go.
Oh, yikes!
Is it in the other part? Is that just the top case?
Well, it's so no, and I have the bottom to it, but I don't remember why I just have like this. I don't remember taking the motherboard out. I must
Hey,
have.
Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
I'll send you the. I forgot to send you the tracking information, so I'll send that to you today on that cable I sent you.
So this is an easy laptop to diagnose.
Yeah. Does the screen work on it?
That's the problem. I don't know because there's no motherboard in it.
Well, what model number is that, Trina? Do you have the thing for that?
Let me take a phone.
All right, let me.
Yeah, you can. You don't need to. Oh, is it the box that Gar sent you the motherboard in?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at packing.
Yeah, it's a really big motherboard. No, this is the box that Garth sent me, and that's all in there. That was easy to move. So anyway, yeah. So this is what Sean from Geek Social Skills sent me,
Okay.
and this is an SE in here, and I got it like in 2 days, so that was nice. And the box itself on the outside looks great, so that gives me hope that everything else looks nice in there. It looks very well packed here.
Is that an SE like with a 800K drive or 1.4?
You know what? I don't know. Let me find. We'll find that out.
Yeah, so I was doing dishes this morning. I cut my finger.
Oh, you did? Oh, shoot.
So freaking annoying. So I literally just super glued it up, and it's working.
What's up to use in the hospital?
This is why you don't do dishes before the sun rises.
Box out of the way here. Let's see. There we go.
I hope
All
I
right.
left the hard drive cable inside this. Take off the whole drive and the cable.
Yeah, let's zoom in here. There we go. We packed it very good. And I remembered to bring some floppies here too, so I can test these drives. Yeah, I don't know what I didn't even think to ask him. He might be on the stream here today.
Who was it again, Terry?
What's that?
Who was it again?
It was Sean from Geek with Social Skills,
That's right. Yeah, I remember.
and he told me that he put a letter in here, and so that he sent that to me there, and that's his stickers there, right there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
And Trina, you got your stickers, you said, on the Twitter?
I haven't. Well, I'm waiting for people to send me stickers.
Yeah. Did you get the ones I sent you?
No, not yet.
Okay. All right. It'll take a little longer international.
Yeah.
I mailed Retro Techies out Thursday. So
Okay.
I made
Wow.
sure I made sure that they said no hurry on that. Just take your time. There you
You gave Retro Tiki something? I'm surprised.
Did I ever send you stickers, Trina? I can't remember. I don't
Yeah,
think I did.
you sent me one sticker with the laptop.
Okay.
Just one.
Really?
Yeah,
Weird.
just one.
Suspicious.
I know. I'm like, well, I know how much our friendship means to him.
Was it the evil parrot one or just stupid
No,
monkey?
you said send me some more because I've lost them in the move. Hint, hint.
Ah,
But it was the monkey.
yep.
Okay. So yeah, he sent me some more stickers right there. So good. And then he just said basically he appreciates me giving it a good home and covering the shipping cost. And he said the SE is in nice shape. It does work fine. However, we discussed the original hard drive will need to be replaced. The floppy drive might need a cleaning too. Installing a blue SCSI would be your best bang for the buck. And as an added bonus, I've included a few more of my Geek with Social Skills YouTube channel stickers.
Nice.
All right, so that's nice thing. All right. Yes, Betty. I know it's cold out there, huh, baby? Yep. Betty Cat's coming here and laying on her blankie there. So that's the one you can't see her. She's behind it there. So because that's the one I got the heater on. I didn't plug the other one in yet, so I got to do that. So anyway, yeah, let's get this thing unwrapped. So you did a fine job. That's good.
I'll have to rename him Geek with Packing Skills.
Yeah. Add that to his resume. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, Betty, Kevin, making noise. That's all right. There we go.
She's like, don't worry, I'll throw up in your slipper later.
Don't worry, he has plans for you.
Yeah, we had a dog that pooped in my wife's shoes one time.
Oh boy.
Well,
Vindictive. That dog was pretty vindictive.
You must not have been very happy about something. Looks really nice shape. Oh, let me do this out of the way. Okay.
It doesn't really look much yellowed at all.
Not too bad at all.
Great.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
Cool.
The silk screen looks good on that.
Nice.
Yeah. He says it does work. We will find out. We will plug it in. See what kind of scary noises it makes. It's a hard drive in there.
yeah, on the Halloween stream.
Everything will be all in theme.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alrighty, so let's plug this guy in. I'll get I guess I'll get my keyboard here.
Hey, one bit paper for you.
John, what is that? What is that motherboard? Is that a 3D6 you have?
No, it's a Pentium Socket
Oh.
7.
Okay.
It's one of the ones I found at the VCF swap meet.
Yep.
You picked up quite a few of those, didn't you, John?
Got 3 motherboards, yeah, 2 486s and 1 Pentium,
Okay.
and a lot of other stuff.
Let's see here. Bring that down there a little bit. All right. Okay, get the power on it, and we'll see if it works.
I like SEs. I like Macintosh.
Well, made a nice sound. Hear the fan on it.
Okay, who wants to place bets? There's going to be a reefer cap. Sean took apart the power supply and put a really old reefer cap in it. It's like, this one's on the verge. He fires it up, it'd be hilarious. Wait, that just gave me an idea. I'm going to send something to Roger Checky now.
Hard drive cycle, or the floppy drive rather. I see the activity light. It's not activating very much yet. Oh, there we go. That's looking for a disk.
Probably the hard drives.
Yeah, he said it was pretty dodgy. Now that light is oh, let's see. I don't know. I should have brought a system disk down with me. Let's see what I got here. Let's see.
All right, this is pretty cleaned up.
Let's turn it off here. So, yeah, it's not too yellowed. It's pretty decent looking. But yeah, let's see. So I think what I'll do is I will open it up here. while I'm in the mode here to work on it. I'll put this over here. Wow. Okay.
Big scratch.
Retro Techie, any gaming laptops on this stream?
Once you join in, you can bring yours on. Retro Techie, we'll let you bring it on. Come on.
Yeah, there you
We'll
go.
let you.
Yep. Yeah, you could do that.
We won't make fun of your beautiful blue machine.
We promise.
Right.
We promise, Retro Techie. We won't make fun of your streaming machine.
Give me in time to cross my fingers. Hold on. There you go.
One Bit Fever Dreams makes a really good point. You can put an SE on your lap and play Dark Castle. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
On the Garth, on the blue SCSI, like if you have, like, say you have the image like for the Mac Plus, will that work on an SE? Or is the SE very particular what
Yeah, no,
image?
no. Actually, SE's not tricky or particular like the Plus.
Okay. So
yeah,
it's
you
a
can
lot
just
more
use-
lot more forgiving.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the one issue
I-
with the SEs that I've run into is that there's, I forget what OS it is. It's like 7.1. There was an update that was specific for the FDHD version of the SD
Oh,
or of the SE, and if you install that, it doesn't want to boot much
Oh, really?
on a regular SE.
Okay.
But it's only like that one specific situation.
was it like a different enabler or something?
I don't know. It's some sort of system update. I'll have to look it up. James Wages, JDW,
Oh,
came
okay.
across it, and I've confirmed it multiple times now.
Well, the cover comes off nice and easy.
Yeah, I think SC has SCSI termination power, if I remember correctly, because I don't remember having to do trickery.
Yeah,
I think,
works
but
fine.
yeah, it'll be pretty
Yeah.
obvious.
Definitely need to dust it out where the fan is. It's got a lot of it's all dusty on the inside here.
Ooh, which fan does it have? Does it have the scroll cage one or a regular round one?
Get the regular round one. Not the score cage one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got this type right there.
Yep.
The Riggy.
Yep.
Hold on.
Ooh, that's a Sony power supply. Good.
Yeah.
Can
Nice.
you make me big for a quick sec?
Sure.
I wanna show.
Oop. Hold on here. Hang on.
Look at this gaming
There we
machine right here. Oh,
Ooh, that's a speed demon.
yeah,
Is that an Atom CPU?
yeah, it is.
Ooh, nice.
It matches what he has.
You should run Java Minecraft on that.
I wouldn't-
Jack says he does a lot of 3D printing too. Cool. Very good.
Wait,
Is that how you're making the apple pie? You're 3D printing it, Jack?
So One Bit Fever Dream says on their SC no SCSI termination power. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's different versions of the SCs. I honestly don't remember. I just remember. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I remember using external on one of them, but it might have actually been an SE30. To be honest with you.
Oh, this is a Transformer book.
Transformer.
Yeah, right?
This has a 40 gig SCSI on it.
Oh, it becomes a tablet as well.
Yeah.
I'm just reading.
That's okay. Hey, I have my SE30 motherboard. I wonder if that works in here. Yeah.
What's going on about Macs here? Can anyone picture in their mind an Apple wedge mouse with a black top, red bottom, and button? Is that something that exists or something you want to create? I'm guessing it's something you want to create, right?
Oh, you can take me out fake, by the way.
I did.
I'm just sitting here trying to find a part show.
It's not terribly interesting at all.
Well, it just needs a little dusting in here and stuff. So I will take and let's see this one here. Plug. Let's plug this.
All right.
Alright, I gotta go to get some power cables.
Let's see. Black top, red bottom, and a red button, I assume. Yeah, I don't know. I guess depends on what colors you're going to be doing the case in, right? Or invert the colors, right? Black button, etc. The it reminds me of the Apple Pro mouse, the first Pro mouse, the clear one, the red LED.
Oh yeah, I have 2 of those. That makes it look cool.
Yeah. All right, that is pretty much all done.
Let's put this over here.
All right. Came out pretty good. Boot and open firmware on battery and see how long the battery lasts. $735.
So I missed the rest of last week's stream. Garth, were you having a lot of issues with Dave's motherboard or logic board?
Oh yeah, so yeah, there were two pins on one of the RAM chips that just weren't connected, right? And I fixed that multiple times before, so I just connected to the other chips, right? And same thing, just booted up and trying to crash and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do one stream. Anyway, so yeah, long story short, I had to go through that one of the RAM chips right next to the caps on that one at the end corner there was basically just bad. One of the pins was just falling off on it. So when I took it off, underneath it there was broken traces as well. The vias I think are just messed up too. So I repaired all that best I could, and then there was some other broken some of the sound chip pins which weren't connected anymore either too, which is weird. So basically, long story short, after all that, it will boot up. No more crash chime. It turns on, chimes, and then nothing. It doesn't try to boot or anything. So
Wow.
I'm not sure what's next on it, to be honest with you. So I need to tone out some more on it, but not sure what else is mucked up. Because the funny thing is, I fixed, I mean, I'm not kidding you, probably half dozen 475s, different states and stuff, right? And yeah, this is quite a challenging one. Pretty funny. So it was actually pretty clean looking too, compared to some other systems I've worked on.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Yeah, that board really looked good once you got the dust off of it. Yeah.
I'm thinking that one of the chips is just bad. I need to actually figure out a little more about what chips are what on it, because I'm not entirely sure. I need to understand a little better too about what gets turned on first when it boots up and stuff. Because the RAM was obvious. I mean, that was super obvious.
Bruce might have. Yeah, I was watching his repair stream last night, and he was working on a Quadra board, just the 605 board, and but anyway, he might have stuff that he's done, as far as mapping it out and everything on the schematic, because he does that a lot on a lot of stuff. All right, got that out of there. Yep. 40.
Oh, nice drive. Like that.
40 gig. Yeah. I know. Looks brand new, doesn't it? It's shiny. Wow, look at that sucker.
I think that's one of the Sony drives. I think they have the Stiction recall that they did.
It is.
Years ago.
It is. It's a Sony drive. You can see it right there. It says Sony right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Not reliable.
Is that the thing that the Sonys they're pretty dodgy?
Yeah, there was a recall, I think, right after that. I forget if they just replaced them straight out if they were Sony drives, but
Yeah.
I was doing research to look and see if stiction was a real word, because it's something I've heard over the years, but I didn't think it was a real word. It was actually on the recall notice.
Really? Interesting.
The Stiction.
Stiction. Let's see.
Okay. Here, Rich, I like this Mac Mini.
There we go. Got that over there. Let's see that. Ouch.
Well,
What's going on?
oh, nothing. I just need one more power brick, and I don't have it. I found 3 tablets and only have 2 power bricks
Oh.
available. But that's okay.
How's the new job going, Trina?
It's going okay.
Okay. It's going okay. All right.
Well, they promised us a lot more work sooner than what we're getting. So I spend a lot of my time on YouTube and Facebook Marketplace, which is dangerous.
Uh-oh.
And then I start finding things and I'm like, nope, I don't actually have the money for this, but I start looking, and that's where the danger comes in,
Yep. Absolutely.
you know. But as I told my coworker the other day, I said, just be glad they're paying us to sit around and watch YouTube. So I guess we can't get into too much.
Well, you can, but usually nobody listens, right?
Right?
Yep.
Okay. 19.5 volts. Okay. Oh, this is a good point.
Let's see. Oh, that board is dusty. Yeah. Just a little bit there.
Let's see.
It's got an FPU in it. That's good. Board looks nice.
Very nice. Yep.
Yeah. All the ports look really nice on it there.
Put that battery out.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's the one that's soldered in there. We'll have to do a conversion on that. Get the little battery clip doodad.
Or leave it in upside down.
Yeah, no, the caps look good. It's very good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we got all the memory maxed out on it there.
Well, this isn't any good. That little transformer.
Why did?
This transformer. Can you hear it? Hold on. Let me see it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that didn't sound good.
Yeah.
Into the garbage go. But that's okay because now I have another cable for the one.
Uh-huh.
As I take the same cable, I can find out if it's a cable or not.
Oh, Dave, you got a super chat.
Oh, hey.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you, buddy. Awesome. Thank you. Absolutely, Jack. Yeah. I'll reach out to you. When you guys are going to have another live stream? You haven't had those for a long time, Jack. Maybe all right. Got the floppy drive out. Okay. Thank you, Jack. I'll be in touch with you. And a little dust on it there. There you go. Let's see. This is a Sony drive.
Oh, it's working, John. Good job.
Oh, good.
Yep. I figured out
Nice.
what the issue was.
What was the problem?
There was a fuse going to the keyboard, and the fix that I did last week was not correct. So I redid my fix.
Okay, Jack.
I'll
See you in a bit.
show that off in a second. I can't move the system right now, but it seems to be up
Cool.
and running. We got full keyboard working.
Nice.
It's Eric.
Hey, Eric. How you doing, buddy?
Eric, you're on the moon base.
Does anybody recognize the show?
Space 1999.
I knew you would, Dave.
Yeah.
It's- I was gonna say,
Actually,
it's like the black
started.
hole.
Oh, go ahead. I'm about halfway. I start projects, I don't finish them, but because I used to do movie props. Okay,
Oh, okay.
and anyway, so I got a comm lock, but it's not done yet. It's all scratch built. Yep, but mine's functional.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna do this is a wooden block.
Yeah, mine's
I
all.
also have-
Yeah. Oh, nice! You got the blaster. Sweet.
Yep.
Very nice. Cool.
Yeah, it's the polycast one.
Yeah, that's nice. Does it light up when you push a button on it, or?
No, it's just
Okay.
just it's got the magnetic switch
Oh, okay,
thing
cool.
on the top, so I
That's pretty slick.
kill.
Yeah. Very cool. I'm impressed there, Eric. Very good. Hey, Eric, I got some I'm working on. Working on an SE computer here.
Oh,
So I got this from Geek from Social Skills. The Social Skills. You needed to find it a good home, so I said I'll take it and just basically paid him for the shipping. And yeah,
cool.
boy, this sucker is filthy. It does spin. That's good. It is a model MP51W-23.
Yeah, that's gonna be a. I mean, I'm sure that board is a 800K
You'd take me off.
board.
Okay, all right.
Cool.
There we go. Awesome.
This is a little warm. I wore
Take
this
apart
to.
this,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, it's
Yes, Trina's wearing her Star Trek
Stupid Mac
costume.
Mini, and I swear
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like that. I'm using the guide on iFixit, and it's like every step I go look at the comments, you're like, no, that's the wrong way to do it. You got to do this first and that. And I'm like, okay, this is a great guide here, guys. It's like-
oh nice. Next generation.
Yeah, it came from ThinkGeek. Well, that was a website.
So
Yep.
how many pips do you have? I can't.
Oh, 3. Sorry.
So is one of them half?
No, it's
So you're not a lieutenant commander. You're
a commander.
a commander.
Proper.
Commander Tree.
That's the rank I had too. I was a commander when I had my next gen.
But it's
See.
they're not. Oh, it's the other side. No, who am I pointing? They're not removable. Just like
Right.
embroidered on the.
It was funny when I made my my wife made me a next generation uniform, and for the insignia badge I did captain, right?
Yeah.
I used brass the paper holder things. You know the brass thing that had the 2 clips on. You put through the paper to hold them together, right?
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah.
It actually works pretty well. A little large, but it works. I still have that costume actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, you should be wearing it.
Yeah, you know what? It's hot. It's like
Yeah.
out of
So
the
tell
Lord.
me about it.
I might put it on later. I'll bet.
So I made this costume because obviously you can't buy them. And sewing knit
Do you want to
fabric.
turn off the background, Eric, so we can fully see you? Because your kind of arms are missing.
Yeah, it's
Nah.
yeah.
A
It's
little
the-
ethereal.
My
I like
black
That's cool.
screen- my green screen's not green, so but well, I've got the zipper integrated into it for the
Cool.
sleeve. But sewing knit fabric is a royal pain.
I bet.
So I've got the slacks that go with it and everything.
Wow, cool.
And then I made this is a season 2 uniform. You can tell from the striping on it.
Yeah.
And the jackets from season 2. They tried to fancy it up for the second season. It didn't help. It really lasted 2 seasons.
Yeah. Yeah. Very cool, Eric. That's nice. I never did the, like I said, I just do the props. I was going to some guy was making the actual 4-foot studio kit of the Eagle, but you had to put it all together, solder it all up, all the ribbing, you had to put it all together and everything. It's a scratch built kit, which no problem for me. I can do that. But anyway, the guy just kind of fell off planet Earth and never got it. But he was, I mean, just for the kit alone, it was about $900.
Yeah, I know somebody who's got one of the large toys
Mm-hmm.
of an eagle, and he's promised to give it to me
Oh, cool.
several years, and he never did. He's the kind of guy who's like, yeah, I got one of those. I'll get it and give it to you. And then
Do you have a lot of those friends who seem to hold on to everything for years?
yeah. So
Good.
so-
Yeah, he has good intentions, right? There
yes,
you
he has good intentions. So he's a great guy. And if he remembers, then great. If he doesn't, oh well. But I wore this to the Detroit Comic Con,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a guy in classic Battlestar Galactica uniform
Oh, cool.
there who was maybe 25, and he just stopped dead. And I made a uniform for my friend too, so we were both there. And he just pointed at us and went, "Space 1990," and just nerded out over it. And I'm like, "You're old enough to be my kid. How did you know about this?"
Yeah.
Anyway, but that was cool. He was the only person out of 20,000 that recognized it and said it.
Oh, I used to go to those conventions all the time, those Star Trek conventions when I lived in San Jose.
Yeah.
And Red Lion Inn had a lot of them. That's when they used to be the Red Lion Inn. I don't know what they are now.
Yeah.
But anyway, and it was nice meeting a lot of the cast members from the original series. And they had a few from the next gen there. Met a couple of them. I met LeVar Burton. Let's see, who else did I say? And then from the original series, I met who did I say? James Doohan, George Takei, Walter Koenig. Who else? I think that's it. But I did. Yeah. So they're very, very nice and just very personable. So yeah.
Okay, so what are you?
Trying to find my. I'm gonna edit this. Get rid of the filter.
And actually, the screen looks really good on this. By the way, when it was powered up, I didn't notice any burn-in on it at
There
all.
we go.
Yeah.
I have another uniform.
Space 1999? Or
Nope.
Oh, I feel a costume change coming on.
Rich Techie's trolling us.
What else does he do?
Well, he does repairs, but he doesn't.
On battery. 20 minutes. It's still going. And it has. Oh, it has one light is off now.
Back. That. He does repairs, but he doesn't show anybody that he does it.
Well, he did yesterday, to be fair.
Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't watch
Wow.
I was at work.
Oh,
I couldn't
wow.
watch your stream yesterday.
I'll have to
So there
watch
is
it.
Darn, I missed it. Shoot.
Yeah, he actually did work, which was,
Wow.
Good job, Retro Techie.
Yeah, I take back what I said.
Proud of
he
you.
replaced the battery in his quote-unquote gaming machine.
John's so kind. He's like, good job, Rich Techie.
This is the way, Retro Techie.
Let's see here.
And no, I'm not going to do a Mandalorian costume. Ugh.
Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Nope, I'm still. the shirt
Eric's
actually
dressing like
fits
a.
little bit.
Oh, jeez. What was Counselor Troy's race? Duh.
Data's in.
Bajorn. Oh, no, yeah, not Bajorn.
Yeah, I was going to say Bajorn too. Yeah, so Eric's dressing like a Beta Z wedding.
No.
That's obscure.
No, I am not.
I don't think Steve.
Nobody wants to see that.
No.
No,
I am going to be looking at this tech manual forever now.
Don't look up at the camera.
While Eric's getting changed, Dave, do you want to make me big? I'll show off this.
Sure. There you go. Right there.
All right. So this board had this little, what do we got here? 3 amp, 125 volt fuse. That was soldered right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. You put it in. That's awesome.
I made a terrible mod just using some enameled wire and a let's see what I use. It's a 250 volt 1 amp fuse. So at least temporarily this worked enough to prove that the keyboard controller isn't totally dead. But last week when I did this, I soldered this all together and it wasn't working. And today I realized that my enameled wire wasn't de-enameled inside the solder
geez,
joint.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that would do it.
Yeah, it doesn't like that enamel.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, so that was that. I'll go.
Cool.
So now what I think I'm going to do is mod this other Dallas real-time clock and see if I can get this one to work.
Ah, nifty.
So
Okay, you can make me big. So this is my original series Class A uniform
Nice.
with Scotty's insignia.
Yeah.
So I wear this with a kilt that I have that's a McQueen, so it's red and black.
oh, very nice.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the Scott kilt that Scotty wore.
Okay.
So, and then a very quickly thrown together, cheaply constructed shirt.
Oh, nice. I like it. Very
Yeah.
cool. Very
So
cool.
there was this kid that was dressed as a Hura at Comic-Con. May have been 10 years old. I don't know, something like that. And I had a couple of tribbles that I took with me. ThinkGeek used to sell them, and if you jiggled them, they would start vibrating and do the chittering
Mhm.
noise.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Funny.
I don't have them with me. Anyway, she's like, can I play with your tribbles? And I'm like, sure. You know, she wanted her mom was with her, and she's like, she would like a picture too. And I'm like, well, of course, you know, kind of thing. So that was really cool. Anyway,
Very cool.
Watch Techie wants you to show some leg. Get out your kilt.
no, I'm not getting the kilt out. You saw the kilts at, no, I guess you didn't. You weren't at VCF. Your loss.
So do you have any of that green ale that Scotty has once in a while?
Oh, Romulan ale?
Yes. Uh-huh.
It's green.
It's green.
It's green. That's right.
Yeah. No.
Romulan ale, by the way, is blue.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, which one's? Well, whose has the green one then?
That was when Data was looking at it going, I don't know what it is.
But it's also, it comes from a classic episode where
Yeah.
Scott was on a planet or something, and he's like, I'll take this, and he's like, what is it? And it's green. So it's actually it's a line from the original series.
Oh, is it? I didn't.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
that's when they got hijacked by these people that reduced the crew down to like those little octagon cube.
Andromedans.
Oh,
There you go. The Andromedans. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then they had to, and so these Andromedans, they took human form, and now they started to experience the emotions of humans,
Right.
and so that's how he got him drunk, so he could. And then he goes, "We did it, you and me."
You
Kisses
and
the bottom, and he
I.
passes out.
right.
Yep.
I've only watched it a couple hundred times, but yeah.
It was.
Would have never guessed.
I've watched it a lot, but I've forgotten more than I remember.
That's why they have reruns. Keeps it fresh in your mind.
True.
Oh, look at this, Garth. Look how dirty this floppy drive is. That thing is really.
Nice.
It sounds pretty good. I mean, I am surprised that the mechanism really is it moves. You can tell it's a little gunked up, but
Yep.
But anyway, we're definitely going to clean this out. You know.
Is Big Bad Biologist constructing a component?
Yeah, I'm modifying a Dallas real-time clock so that you can connect a regular CR 2032 to it.
So you have to expose the.
Yeah, you can see that I just started exposing it, a little bit of one of them there.
Hey, this is a family stream. Don't go exposing things now. Sorry, I got to.
No, that's okay.
Let's see here.
I was going to work on several. Oh, I know what I was going to work on.
Your
Where
program?
is it? Well, probably. I got a box from, oops, don't throw the label, from Ron.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So let me obscure the, actually, I'll just open it this way. That way nobody can see it.
Let me know and I'll make you big.
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I'm going to destroy the box, apparently. Boy, he really wrapped it well. I really should get a letter opener instead of using pens. Yeah.
I just get my pocket knife. That works.
Screwdriver.
Look,
Yeah.
see, Eric, I paid $1.25 for 2 of them at the dollar.
Yeah, and if I had those, they would be lost. Actually, to get the props for my Space 1999 outfit, I went to the bin that I used to have in my office, because we've been, COVID, out of the office, all that kind of stuff, and
Yeah.
talking about hoteling. So I haven't taken anything out of that box in 3 years. And I used to have all my Star Trek, Star Wars, and Space 1999 stuff displayed in my cubicle.
Oh, nice.
But, I quit doing that. So when I was in there, I found the box cutter that I lost 3 years ago.
Oh,
Bonus.
I'm like, oh, that's where that
that's
is.
where that went to.
Oh, box is out of the way. Ron does a really good job packaging. So
I'm going to find out soon, too, because I got a package coming from Ron. I gotta put it in.
So I don't know. One of the things I picked up at VCF Midwest for $15 was a Mavica camera, and unfortunately, it's dead. I bought batteries and a charger unit for it, got it all charged up, put it in, and it briefly just flashes and then shuts down.
Oh.
So it's probably got a short in it somewhere.
Taps.
And then Ron mentioned a guy locally, like an hour away. He bought a camera from him, and he had messaged me on Discord, but I was camping or something, so I missed it. And he was kind enough to go out and see the guy again and get me one of his cameras, because he had like 6 of them.
Wow.
So
Jeremy says the green stuff was a whiskey.
oh, that's right,
Okay.
because he had a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
It was a square bottle too, wasn't it?
I think it was, yes. I believe it
Oh,
was.
it's got the labels on it. Which is
Wow.
nice.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
It's in better shape than the one I got, the VCF. And it has
Nice.
a battery. Wonder if the battery's charged. Oh, I'll wait
Nice.
to find out.
Well, we're going to do some floppy drive maintenance here. Oh, wow, look at that.
Cool.
Yeah, sweet.
No memory stick. Ha! Who wants a memory stick? I got a floppy drive. So these take HD floppies, or they probably take HDs.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess. I think this is an 800K floppy, Garth.
Yes. I'm
Pretty,
sure it is.
pretty sure it is, because it
We
looks a
can look
lot
at,
like.
if you want, you can look at the logic board too and see what ROMs it has. But I mean, unless somebody switched them or something, right?
Look here. Let's see.
I have to look up. I can't remember. I think if it ends with 043 on one of the ROM chips, that means it's the 800K one, or 063 or something. Hey,
Look
Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Let me see. Here, Garth, I'll zoom it in here. Let's see. Let me get the dust off of it here.
It's going to be the chip on the bottom there, the ROM chip. Look at one of the part numbers. If it ends with like it's like 8. I don't remember 820-4 numbers, and it's like 043 or 068 or something. I can't see it very well. Yeah, I see 438, right?
00.
43A. Yeah, I see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's the 800K ROMs.
Okay. All right. There you go. All right. Okay. Yeah. So it looked like it was. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the floppy drive, get that all cleaned up and everything, and then I'm going to take everything off the case. I'm just going to go ahead and retrowrite it. I'm this far into it, I might as well. And then put it all back together. And then what I'll do is I will just temporarily put that blue SCSI you sent me, and we'll see if it boots off of that. I'm just curious.
Yeah, so that blue SCSI has 761 and 71. The SD card I sent you has 761 and 771 OSs on it. So I don't think the 761. The 761 partition won't boot on it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the 771 though should do, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, even if it has like very little RAM, it'll sort of boot. But if it boots up and says I can't boot off the 761, then you know it's working.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. And who knows? I might plug that SCSI drive in, and it might start working again. It's
So
pretty dodgy,
It will directly say I can't boot off system 7.1.
Yeah, it'll boot up and say I can't boot off this OS, or it'll crash, which is cool because then you know it's trying to boot.
Yeah.
I know. I'm being.
I mean, as a quick test, right?
It'll give you a nice chime.
Formatting floppy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a Mavic camera too, Eric. Now.
And Sean, I'm sorry I have not watched your latest video. I was very busy yesterday doing a lot of stuff.
You have no excuse, Dave.
I know.
None.
Sean was wondering too. You can tell when you watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah.
You've let him down.
I'm sorry, Sean.
All right, so let's see if we can get this thing together. I'll be back in just 12 minutes.
Will this one work?
Not really.
Will this one actually work?
Come on, get over there.
Oh my God, this one works.
I'm glad you're lenient, Sean. That's good.
Flash works on it too. Oh, it feels weird having a phone, or a camera vibrate because it's writing to the disk.
Oh, that's right. Those actually have a hard drive in them, don't they?
The floppy drive.
Floppy drive. Okay.
Yeah, this is an FD200. It was the last floppy drive one. You can store 4 pictures on the floppy disk.
4 pictures.
Just 4.
Wow.
So, and you can switch between. It was a hybrid. You could switch to a memory stick.
Okay.
And use a memory stick in it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Turn it off.
Wow, I actually got one of the laptops working.
Turn the power off.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Oh, you have to power on to eject.
And nicely, I got this guy who comes and he buys all these like parts laptops. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Nice.
Well, there's no operating system because there's no hard drive, and I'm missing the caddy and Google report. But roots. Now, I looked at that somewhere where I knew where it was. There it is. Oh, I didn't know where it was.
Somewhere I have an external floppy drive.
Ooh, this thing is dusty. Be right back. I gotta get a brush here so I can dust it off here.
Oh, we've reached the next stage of Garth's holiday fun.
Oh, my head.
What? I don't understand the reference, so
It's okay, Garth.
Minecraft. from Half-Life.
It's starving.
Okay.
This is sketchy.
I never played Half-Life.
This can only go well. This laptop's still going. It's amazing. So it's been 20 minutes, 35 minutes.
Hey, this is a great gaming laptop. It came with Windows
3.
Vista.
All right.
Vista was a maligned version.
Vista?
Yeah, it was better than ME. Come on.
Well,
Oh, come on. It had to be better than E. ME.
I started asking you all the questions. Are you sure? Are you triple sure? Are you triple sure? You know, like you just wanted to say, "Shut up." Yes, I'm sure. The whole damn program.
I don't know. I never used it. I knew one person that I helped support their computer who used it, and he always bought the cheapest desktop, thinking it would be able to run what he wanted.
Oh.
Okay, I have JPEGs.
Nice.
There's an HTML file. What is that? Oh, there's actually a web page on the disk that points to the two images. That's interesting.
Was that me that done?
No, it was my phone.
Okay. Because I have a customer that's
Okay.
here this morning, so I'm like, oh, was that me?
No.
Or...
No, with my family is very digital, so we use Signal to talk to each other.
Oh,
And my daughter's finally clear of COVID, so we all have to isolate so we don't reinfect her.
Right.
right.
How you feeling, Eric? Are you doing okay?
I actually am starting to feel better.
Good.
Got a headache still, but and the Paxlovid makes my everything taste like burnt plastic.
I remember you saying, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but hey, I'll take it.
Yeah. For sure.
Does anyone need a laptop cooler? No one.
Wow, look at wow, that's a fancy one there.
I'm trying to sell it for like $5 and nobody's buying it.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I got it in a bin of a box of stuff that I found on Facebook Marketplace for a really good price.
Yeah.
And then I just been trying to sell it because I made the money back on other things. So I'm like, oh, whatever.
Cool.
But nobody's nibbling.
No nibblers.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a little. It has been in there for a while.
Ready?
Oh, it
Oh, I
doesn't
hate
take
these.
half bad images.
Yeah, those are pretty cool cameras.
Let me.
I might have
What
to.
model is that one, Eric?
It's the FD 200, which was the last floppy disk one. Let me share my desktop here. Hang on. Share scene is easiest with two monitors. I'm just going to use OBS. That'd be easier. Desktop. So you can I can't tell whether. Excuse me, I got to move
There you
things
go.
around in the monitor.
I got you
Okay.
made big there. There you
All
go.
right, now I can tell. Yeah, so I just took a picture of the screen.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
And then what's the other one?
Boy,
here?
that's not.
And that's on the floppy drive, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Let me get this other picture I took. Well, that's not a bad resolution.
No, that looks really good.
Oh my gosh, you can see my internal IP addresses on my note. Don't anyone hack me.
I'm doing that right now.
Well, if you can find my subnet, you're welcome to hack it.
All right. Let me see what I can find.
So yeah, that's not a bad image.
No, not at all. That's pretty good. Hacking commences. Hey, Sean, just let you know, we're doing this 12 hours today, so anytime you want to hop in, if you feel like it, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. We will send you a link. All right. I know
Or
you.
do we really have to have Sean in here? Or, I mean, wow. Did I say that out loud? Whoopsie doodle.
Now you're gonna make him. Now you're gonna make him feel bad. See what you
Sorry.
did, Trina.
I was teasing.
If you have to say you're teasing,
It was a joke.
if
Please,
you have to say you're joking.
people these days.
Oh, you're sick too? Well, I hope you don't have that COVID, Sean. Yeah. It's going
It
around.
wasn't me.
Now, how do you know, Eric? It could have floated around and went all the way over there to his state, you know?
Right?
Yeah, there might have been 30 people between us that, and it's, by proxy we infected each other or something.
Yeah.
This is how it works. Yeah.
That is really slick, Eric. I like that.
Yeah, I'm happy about it. I was expecting really crappy images, but it's not bad.
Oh, I took the...
My film camera is weeping silently over here.
Sure, your film camera doesn't have anything to worry about.
I'm sure it weeps silently every time you take a photo with your cell phone.
Oh, it gave up on that a long time ago.
Oh,
Well, that's a funny thing. I take reference photographs with my cell phone when I'm using film because it's really hard to keep track of sheet film.
okay.
After you expose it, I have to take it out of the holders. I don't have enough holders. I have to take it out of the holders and put it into a light type box in a sleeve and everything. Well, they get all mixed up. There's no way to keep them in order.
Yeah.
So I take notes on my phone in the note app,
Mm-hmm.
but you can only, waterfall picture. If I take 16 shots at a waterfall or something, it's all waterfall. So I use my cell phone to take a reference picture that's similarly composed, so that I know.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, people used to do that with Polaroids in the studio.
Mm-hmm. Love the old Polaroid land cameras.
I've got a Polaroid 800 that's called the Highlander.
Highlander.
Yeah.
Highlander.
It's
Yeah, I think
from.
Is there only one?
Yes, there's only one. All the rest have had the lens cut off. No, it was the roll film one from the late 50s, early 60s.
Oh, okay.
They made roll film for that up until like the 80s before they quit making it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's useless. I mean, I can't do anything with it.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to have a whole bunch of those Polaroid cameras, old ones, fairly modern ones,
Mhm.
like from the 70s, 80s. and I think we just wound up just giving them to somebody because they collected cameras because we just didn't have the room for it anymore. We were downsizing.
Yep.
And
there's one company that bought the last Polaroid manufacturing unit for that film, reformulated it, and I think it's out of Europe, and you can buy the cartridges that go into like the SX70 camera, which is a really cool camera. It folds.
Yeah, that's what we had was the SX70.
Yeah, and it expands. It's a really nice camera. Just the waste involved. The film pack has the battery that the camera uses to operate.
Yeah.
So you never ran out of, I never had to replace the batteries because every time you put film in, you replace the battery.
Yeah. No, they were slick.
Yeah. You can still get that film. It's $20 for 8 pictures.
Ouch.
Yeah. You're right because I've seen it. There's a couple places we went.
B&H sells it. At around I can't remember there's a couple of film and movie material companies like B&H. Well, B&H also sells computers too.
Oh yeah, they sell everything.
Yeah,
they're pretty huge. Yeah.
So when my father-in-law passed away, his side of the family was really big in photography. That's where I got the land camera, and he had an SX70. So I gave that to my oldest daughter because it was the one thing that he owned that she was even remotely interested in.
Oh, okay.
That and the small composite TV, so she could use it for gaming.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, by the way, just so everybody doesn't think I can't see my screen.
I can see you.
No, I can't see the controls. See, because I got this in front of it.
Oh.
If anybody wants a Windows Vista gaming machine.
Is it better than RetroTechie's gaming machine?
Yes.
Everything is better than RetroTechie.
Well, the fact that you can actually upgrade this one and you can't his. Yes. That makes it better right there.
Can you downgrade his?
No.
No.
Because everything's soldered on. Like his memory and his hard drive is soldered on.
It's already the lowest common denominator.
Yeah. And it's only has 2 gigs of memory.
Oh my gosh.
I think these ones you could put 4 gigs in. So haha.
You could use it as a Chromebook, maybe.
Sutek says Mavicas have great lenses which help on the pictures.
Yeah. I think this one's got it does have an optical zoom. It's not very much. 3 times. And then, of course, everything after that's digital. But
yeah.
It's a decent size lens for this size of a camera. It's dirty. I'll have to clean that. Yeah, it's it's a little bulky, but when you've got a camera like this, you want to have something that you can hold on to.
Yeah.
Sure. The smaller ones are just too unwieldy. Like using your phone to take pictures is not very stable.
So I drop everything here.
Well, the strap's in decent shape too.
Yeah, because you got the floppy drive in there. Yeah, you definitely want to be able to hang on to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to drop this.
Would not be good.
So the memory stick goes here. Sweet. This will be at VCF Midwest next year. I'm going to bring a box of floppies with me, and I'll take some pictures. What would be cool is to have like a small printer that takes a floppy drive, so you could print out pictures that you take.
Now, what's the size of those floppies you put in that?
3.5.
I mean, what's the density? 1.44 or 800?
Yeah, it's a high density. So
Oh, okay, cool. That's good.
But you can only get 4 pictures on it.
Who needs more than 4 pictures? Get like a
Overrated.
bandolier and wear floppy disks around your around your neck or something.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah. A portable printer. Take the floppy out, slap it in the printer, print out, thermal print some, black and white pictures. What I want to do is build a Atkins dithering camera. So it takes photographs, does Atkins dithering on them, and then you print them in black and white, so they'd be, old Macintosh computer resolution or something like that.
Oh, okay, sure.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe do a Raspberry Pi with a small thermal portable.
Justin just said that in the comments that you could probably build one with a Raspberry Pi.
Yep.
Also, hi Justin.
Yeah, he's gonna be joining later. He
Okay.
said be about 10 our time, so probably about an hour and a half.
I suppose you could use a Raspberry Pi with the camera attachment and a thermal printer connected to it, and just build one unit, so it'd be one of those camera printer things. That'd be a fun project.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right. Oh, I can't see the stupid screen because the laptop's in front of it. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta stand up to see my screen.
Well, I got one part of the floppy drive cleaned out here. Looks nice and shiny again. Now I got this out. We'll do this other part, this bottom plate. Boy, this thing's really gummed up. All right, we'll make it look pretty again.
So apparently you can take movies with this too.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Stand by.
Movies. Right.
I wonder how long I wonder how much.
I could do
What-
10 seconds with the 2 images left on my disk. So its disk is half full.
So I wonder how much you can do on an empty disk. Like
20 seconds,
I don't know.
I would guess.
Do some YouTube shorts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Now, that just shoots at one particular resolution, or can you adjust it?
Well, it does have an optical zoom. Which you're asking about changing. I don't know. You probably can.
Because that's what, like about
320
320.
is what it's. So
Okay.
somebody do a lot of movement on the screen. I'll take a short 10-second video.
All right. Well, Garth, I'm sorry that board is giving you so much trouble. I mean, I
like
didn't.
a challenge actually.
Well, it's interesting though, because when you look at it,
Believe me, it's you take chips
cosmetically.
off and you look underneath the chips and you realize, oh yeah, there's the problem.
This
Oh,
full.
okay, a lot of crud under there. Yeah. Because I think Bruce said he had to change all those ROM chips on one of his LCs. They were all, one or two of them were bad, but he had to go through every one of them and mount it, put another one on there, and just keep going until he found a problem.
Yep.
Well, like I said, that thing been sitting for a long time.
So thanks to Ron for picking this up for me.
That is really nice. That is a nice little camera. Yeah. That's a nice bridge camera too, because you can get it on the older systems and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Mac Minis.
So let's look at this floppy and see what I got.
What you doing to the Mac Mini, Garth?
Oh, so I replaced the hard drive in this with an SSD a long time ago, and of course there's a thermal sensor cable that's basically comically weak, and it broke. So I kind of rigged it back in there, and it was working. But after a while, it would just, basically the fan just spin up and down here and there.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, the connector just basically fell apart, which they just do that because that's the way it was made. But yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so I got a new sensor and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to put in here. But I'm remembering now what a pain in the butt this is putting this thing back together, because it's really the allowances are really tight.
Well, if you ever need a Mac Mini case, I have mine from my 2012. It's in my Franken Mac, and everything's in there. So if you know anybody ever needs one, I can send one to you.
Well, you guys want to see the video?
Oh yeah, let me make you big.
Slideshow.
Let's check it out.
Oh yeah, it's a slideshow. Oh, sorry, I got to switch cameras again.
Oh, no problem.
Perfect.
Tiny image.
Yeah. But on the tiny image, it actually looks pretty good, though.
Not when you expand it.
Well, yeah, it kind of falls apart. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hey.
Hey, back in the day, though, I mean, that was the latest and greatest,
Yeah, 2 megapixels.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Pretty slick. Yeah, I used to have a oh, hi, Betty. Camera. God, I don't remember what it was. It was a Hitachi, I think it was, and it had actually a little hard drive in it. And because you could hear it, like you're recording, and you could hear it like accessing the yeah. It's like,
Yeah, I want to get one of the Mavicas that have the CDRs in them.
Yeah, this one takes a Sony memory stick.
I think a CDRW in one of those would be hilarious.
Yeah, they did make a floppy that had an SD slot.
Yeah.
So it
funny.
read like a floppy drive, and you could use it with these.
oh, okay.
So that'd be a fun thing to get.
Yeah.
Kind of like having those cassette tape aux port things
Oh, yeah.
for your car.
Yeah.
Those work great, right?
I used to use one of those in my car.
Okay. Well, I had several things I could work on today. I could build a blue SCSI I picked up at VCF,
Oh, okay.
but I'm not sure I'm up to that today.
Well, Joe's going to be on later, so he's going to announce some new stuff that's going to be exclusively told here.
Cool.
He was on Bruce's stream last night, and he goes, "No, you got to watch Dave's stream tomorrow. I'll announce it there." So,
Yeah, looking forward to that.
yeah.
And then, so I could do that, but I don't think I'm gonna. I could type in more code. I did get the program working that I had the typos in. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
surprisingly, I only had about 4 typos. But
That was at Maze when you were working on
yeah,
Yeah, that's not bad.
I also changed it to do WASD for the movement keys because they picked some oddball combination, So I could work on that code. I had a whole list of things I was thinking I could do. I'm not remembering them.
Well, you have plenty of time today, Eric.
Yeah,
Sure
it's true.
you'll find something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the camera. I think I've explored its capabilities.
Yeah.
I'll have to do a live stream on that. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
do some footage well, maybe not a live stream, but I'll do some shots outside and stuff. Maybe take some with my phone and compare them. Although my phone's kind of old. Not much of a comparison.
So would anybody here like a HP Pavilion DV6500 notebook PC with 2 gigs of RAM and an AMD Turon 64X2 processor?
You know, if it were a netbook, I'd say yes.
Yeah, this one's a big chunky laptop.
Because one of the things I wanted to do was to make a netbook, like a mini VMac netbook.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I gotta change the background to black. Because I'm taking photos in front of my screen. So I have a black background. So that way I don't accidentally take photos of
Oh,
us. Screen.
I know what I could work in. I got a floppy drive that has a dead motor in it.
Uh-oh.
Just the eject motor.
Oh, okay.
So I wonder if I want to sacrifice one from another drive. Maybe not.
Well, I'm cleaning this very dirty one here, and hopefully it will work fine. I mean, it made its eject noise when the SE fired up, but and John and Sean from Geek with social I can't talk today. Social Skills. He said it did work. It just probably needs a good cleaning, and yeah, which it does. But it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna replace the gear in that drive to the eject. Do that too.
Looks like this laptop's on its last little bit here. It's been a little over an hour, so still on though. Battery.
Okay.
Battery lasts for about an hour, at least sitting in open firmware idle.
Yeah.
Screen brightness up blast, right?
Yeah, it's probably what the screen uses the majority of the power.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine if a spinning hard drive, and obviously if I'm doing something to load too, right? So yeah, the it's pretty good though.
So what's going on in the chat?
They're saying get to work. Eric?
Probably. I got a clean table. My 1 cubic foot of space to work in. Not cubic. Well, yeah, might as well be cubic. Oh, maybe I'll type in more. Excuse me. Type in more stuff.
They're gonna have to give you more shore leave, Eric, on that ship. Yeah.
I'm taking Monday off. No way out. That was me dinging.
You need to stop dinging, Eric.
I'll turn the volume off.
Oh, good.
Yeah, your dinger's working good.
Oh, yeah.
Nice and loud.
My ding-a-ling is functional. It's a song.
I remember that song. It was on Dumb Ditties. The album from K-Tel.
K-Tel. Boy,
There's
that's going back.
Yeah.
I actually saw a copy of it on vinyl in a thrift store. I should have bought it. I don't have a record player or anything, but I should have bought just the artwork and stuff because we used to own that when we were kids. All right.
I'm out of. I got a new thing to can air, and the stupid thing broke on it. You know, the plunger that goes down in there to let the gas come out.
Yep.
Yeah. So I had to use the brush and just doing it the hard way here. It's all good. All right. I think just about got this all cleaned up here. I'll be ready to. Just got to do the eject gear and start putting it back together.
Hi, Joe.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, we're waiting to hear about that fantastic new Lou Scuzzy exclusive news.
I can't make ticker tape noises. Or, you know. Oh, no, actually, that's a little too old. Teletype?
Oh, teletype.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a classic sound on those.
Yeah, there's a lot of sounds like that the current generation is like, what? What's that noise? What does that mean?
That's the sound of work.
Like modem dial-up?
Yeah. Well, we get that all the time at work because we still use faxes in the medical.
Oh, you have to. The
Yep.
laws require it.
Yep. Internet's not secure enough.
Like an unencrypted fax transmission is.
Well, that's according to HIPAA, you know.
Yeah.
They haven't changed it for the last, well, ever since they rolled it out about 20 plus years ago.
Yeah.
Because we get lots of patients who go, oh, can you just email us? Nope, can't do it. Our software doesn't allow us to do that, which it doesn't. Only way we can email something is if they email the doctor directly, they got to initiate it, and then the doctor can email it to them.
Yeah. I kind of got stuck between a rock and the hard place. I needed to pick up the Paxlovid script, but I'm COVID positive. And the doctor or nurse sent it to the CVS that's inside our Target store.
Okay.
They don't have a drive-through.
Oh.
So in my state of being, I was masked up and everything. I just walked into the Target to go to the and the pharmacist there knows me, and she went, "You can't walk in here." I'm like, she says, "I assumed somebody was going to pick it up for you." I'm like, "We all have it. Nobody's available to pick it up." And she went, "Well, you're going to have to go through a drive-through." So she had to transfer it to another CVS so I could go through the drive-through to pick it up.
Wow. Oh, boy.
I'm like, well, I mean, she's right. And I was pulling a brain fart when I walked into the store.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, I'm not operating at 100% right now.
And here's the question for you, Eric. When are you?
Sorry?
I said, when are you?
Who am I?
No, when are you running at 100%?
Well, it depends on what you mean. It's a relative scale. So.
Yeah.
I think I operate at about 76%, which is a C average. So
There you go.
Wow, this thing.
that's why I'm in management. They did the frontal lobotomy, so I can. No, honestly, I just got tired of trying to keep up with the tech.
Yeah. Know that.
These newfangled kids, they want to do stuff with more than ones and zeros now.
All right. Let's
Imagine
try.
that.
Okay, it's an XP or a Windows 7 machine. Oh, DDR5.
Hey, that's dusty. Sorry,
What? You get this from?
making a noise here.
Oh yeah, book sitting in front of me was gonna program stuff. Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm probably operating at about 48% now.
What were they doing here? Oh.
Oh,
Well, that's better than
Oh yeah, so
the
just update on
0%,
my project.
right?
I put my new sensor cable in, and it just blows fans full blast now all the time. So right.
oh, there you go.
Oh, perfect. It'll always be cool.
There you go.
So either the sensor itself is just junk because it's junk, or
So, John, are you doing open heart surgery on that computer?
I do open heart surgeries on all my computers.
Yeah, well, yeah. I guess
Um,
technically it would be.
Right now, I'm just trying to. I don't know what the heck's wrong with this board. It's not doing anything.
I see the problem right now.
What's that?
It's not an Apple Logic board.
Oh, that's true.
Just throw it out.
Sensor's
No, I'm kidding.
fine. It's got continuity, but does the sensor actually work? What does this sensor actually even do?
Is it a
It has
resistance-based
a little
sensor?
IC on it. Yeah, you know what? This thing is rubbish.
Gareth, what tech is the sensor based on?
What's that?
What kind of tech is the sensor based on? Is it like a
Oh,
measure
It's board
resistance or
technology.
something for temperature or what?
well, I'm not sure actually. This is just the temperature sensor for generally a hard drive in one of these things. But of course, I'm hooking it to an SSD. It's not really sensing anything, because there's not really need. So my PowerBook finally died. So that was 7:35 to 8:50. So that's an hour and 25 minutes. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's enough to get a coffee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't do that anymore, do we?
I'm gonna charge this up again.
See, one of the reasons why I rebuilt the batteries for my PowerBook was so that I could be one of those hipster people that go into the coffee shop and people could look at my laptop and say, "What's that?"
It's a laptop.
safe setup over here.
So the first I rebuilt 4 batteries when I first tried to do it. It's before I was YouTubing, and two of the batteries were for me and 2 for somebody else who begged me to do it. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
no guarantee if it's gonna work, right?
Right.
And I managed to get like a couple of hours of functioning out of them, which I thought was pretty good. It should have been 5 or 6 hours with the new cells and the capacity, but I figure a couple hours isn't bad considering I had to solder them together. I don't have a welder,
Yeah.
and since then, over the last year, one of the batteries I did for myself failed. Won't work at all, and the other one's about an hour. So, and it cost me about $20 a battery to rebuild them.
Oh,
Ugh.
So it's not really worth, and about 4 hours of work.
Yep.
So it's not really worth it.
No.
Well, that gear's a little crispy looking here. I'll get up, turn the camera there. Where's it at?
A little higher.
Where we at? Hang on. I gotta get. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's very yellered. Yeah. So we will clean it all up in there, and I get some more gears.
What color is that? Tainted caramel?
Yeah, it's a very light caramel color. Yes. Yeah.
But it's got a green hue.
It's got green on it, and it's got
Oh.
green on the gear down there. Green grease. How about that?
Tasty.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I've got enough of a charge in the thing I could go into, a coffee shop and use it for a short time. At least if I keep it charged, and that's the problem, it doesn't hold a charge very long. If I keep it charged, then the date and time stays, because the crayon battery I replaced, it doesn't work very well either.
Yeah, I rebuilt the battery pack on my CS 1400.
Yeah.
And it works pretty good. It'll go a couple hours on the batteries that are replaced on it. They're 3600 milliamp.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Are they nickel metal, or are they?
It's nickel hydride. Yeah.
Yeah. Those at least won't kill you if you destroy them. They just release their magic smoke.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they still use nickel hydride in a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I was buying the cheapest batteries I could find at the time. It was nice because I didn't have to solder all of it together.
Yeah.
It was a battery pack meant for those kid, long car vehicle things that kids use.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the battery packs for the StarBuck 520, you only had to cut two of the cells off, flip it, and then it used the fuse to link them together.
Oh, okay.
So you only had the solder points there, and then where the wire leads went on to either end of the cell pack. So It wasn't too bad to do, and I think that's why I was able to get those to work. When I tried to do separate individual cells, I think there's a really bad live stream where I did that for another laptop. I must have burned those suckers up because that thing lasts for it charges and lasts maybe a half an hour. So
yeah, you need to get one of those. If you did it all the time, you get one of those little like a spot welder.
Yeah, there's
for the batteries.
Capacitance welder, I think they call it. Yeah.
Yep. That way you don't cook the batteries. You just flick it and it's welded.
Honestly, if it were profitable, I'd do it, but I'd have to rebuild a battery in half an hour.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I'm always looking for like a used one, just where find it like at a yard sale or something like that. And I would pick it up and all right. Now if I do that once every year, then that's worth my time,
True. That's true. Can't see what you're showing there. Trina, you were showing us your meter or something, or couldn't see it.
Were you showing us something?
It was intro.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm just trying. I remember this laptop now. It worked, and then all of a sudden it died, and it will never turn back on.
Oh, you're just taking pictures.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm just taking pictures right now.
I thought you were trying to show us something on your phone or a meter.
Oh, see, I'm taking photos,
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
and then I started a spreadsheet because I realized as I go through this, I'm going to start reading what laptop does what, and I got a whack of things I want to test today. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. So I set up a Git repository for all the code that I'm working on for the TI.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe I should work on that. I need a script that will go through and just automatically.
Did you say automatically?
Automatically. Or auto-magically.
Okay.
It's a technical term. So, it's like if you got a black box and it's magic and you don't know how it works, but it automatically does it. It's auto-magically written.
Automagically. Cool.
Yeah, the cool hip kids think I'm like the grandpa with all the old phrases at work. Well, you learn a lot of things over the years, like 9 women can't have a baby in 1 month.
Say what?
9 women cannot have a baby in 1 month. You can't just throw 9 more people at a problem and get it done in a ninth of the time.
Oh, I get. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
so-
Yeah, okay.
Just stuff like that. And
Yeah.
in the department, some people are actually telling me, "Hey, I finally used that in a
It's okay,
meeting."
buddy. It's okay. That's funny. What's wrong, Betty? Get up here. Come on. Go lay in your bed.
Kitty.
Come on, there you go. Lay down. Go lay in your blankie. There you go. Lay in your blankie. All right, they're nice and warmies. Yeah, it's chilly out there, huh? We like it chilly.
So, David, was anyone else going to join today?
Oh yeah, a bunch of people. Justin, Joe. I sent out links to like about. Well, that's the thing. I sent out links and it did something really weird. It repeated like 10 times, and it told me that it can't send it. So I hit it and sent it again, and did the same thing. And all of a sudden, it was like almost like a burst blast when you do photos. It did that. And so, but yeah, I invited Macintosh librarians, Steve, all of them. Matt,
you might need to send it out again because I clicked on what I thought was the latest link, or maybe it was the original link,
yeah,
and it didn't work.
That was probably because it was my link. Because I did that. I clicked on my own link that I shared yesterday in the chat, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't work.
Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah, it might have been. So, Dave, you might want to go in and reshare the link for the stream.
Just don't do it 10 times.
I'll try not to.
It's like I did have to click on a different one of the messages to get
Yeah,
in.
so you probably accidentally did what I did. Clicked on my own link.
Yeah.
Let me go back to Twitter here.
All right, I have a customer coming over, so I'm going to go meet them downstairs. So I will be back.
Yeah, the best I can
Yeah,
figure is
Trina.
that this sensor isn't working right or something.
Is there a way you could find
was-
out what tech it uses so that you could test it?
It looks like it just has a little transistor on it.
There might be a threshold.
Oh, I should just try it without it attached. That'd be hilarious. Yeah. All right.
I was just wondering if it operates as a switch.
Oh, what's that?
I was just wondering if maybe it operates as a switch. So it has to hit a threshold and then it goes, boy, brain
Sure.
work. Then it is
Yeah, I don't know how it actually works, to be honest.
circuit. Yeah,
I know
that's
there's one on sometimes on a like on IMAX, you could literally just short it.
well. That's what I was
I don't
thinking.
think
If
that's
it's
the
a
way it originally was
closed,
one, though. I
it
see a
might
transistor
be
on it.
normally open, and when the fan runs, it's closed.
Yeah. Of course, it's about the size of a,
There's something therapeutic about cleaning drives, floppy drives.
Yes, I fully agree.
Okay.
All right, I sent the link again out to everybody. So. There we go. All right. Okay, go back to what I was doing here. Okay. Well, this thing spins a lot easier now. All the gunk on
Somebody's
it.
asking new stream. I'm going to say same stream. Stream. There may have been a dead link.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting too. Like I'll do the mass. If you ever done on Twitter, you can go and you create a group and you just pick out the people you want to simultaneously message everything out. But sometimes, I don't know what it is, some people don't get the link, even though it says they got it. So I don't know. That must be a glitch in Twitter. But
Yeah, I assume so.
because it does make it more convenient, because if you want to send a stream out to 10, 12, 16, 18 people, you just put it all in there and boom, it's done. But, oh well. Technology's great when it works. Not so great when it doesn't. It's just like at work, we're on a cloud-based server, and when that thing's down, we're done. I mean, we can't do nothing.
Your point of sale and everything is on it?
No, point of sale's not. Some of the test equipment is not on it, but like as far as doctors doing their exams and stuff, accessing all the files, or somebody calls up and they want to order something or need to or can't get it. It's so, and the doctors can't pull up the records on it if they're doing an existing patient. So yeah, it makes for a big problem. So, and I kept telling the doctor, you need to get a standalone server and just have it to where 3 or 4 computers can access it. That's all you need. You don't have to get the whole office on it. Just get your exam rooms on it, maybe one out in the front. Because I mean, we were down for 2 days one time.
Well, and you could have it sync in the background, so it'd just keep everything up to date. It would just be your failover.
Yep.
So, a DR server.
Yeah, I just
we have the same thing with our client, and there's legislative mandates. It's government where they have to provide certain services, and it's a challenge.
Yeah.
The vendor that we have is actually very good, fortunately.
Well, that's good.
But most of the problems with access tend to be centered on the state's network when things happen.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just getting all the crud out of here. Yeah, just it's just like it says, it's just a real inconvenience, and like I said, it's just something that could be resolved really quickly, and then you have that, and then when the other system comes back up, then you're good, And it's happened a lot this year too. It's happened like 3 or 4 times, because we're kind of a beta site on some things.
Yeah.
And that's what happens when you're on that. You get to be the guinea pig. That works pretty good. Pretty good. All right, I'm ready to put it back together. All nice and clean again. Better get some Earl here. There we go. Oops. As I bump the camera here. There we go. There. Knocking everything around here.
Oh, I might have just found something.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
This, I guess this is part of the chipset. So this board is showing nothing.
Oh.
And I just found a bad solder joint here.
Oh.
There's another one there. All right, so maybe we're on to something here.
Well, that'd be nice if that's the issue, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Flux. Apparently, a lot of companies around the mid to late 90s were experimenting with like the lead-free solder.
Yeah.
so some unreliability in the solder joints.
Oh yeah.
So I was just thinking on the way back up, since we're all on Dave's stream, is Dave buying us all lunch?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, put your order in. You might not get it till next week. Trina.
And it might be moldy.
He could mail you a PB&J.
Hey,
I'll mail you a Twinkie. They last forever.
There you go.
yeah, that's right.
Perfect.
Tell him about the Twinkie. That's right.
Or McDonald's like last week. That'll
There you go.
last.
Yeah,
Yep.
they have an
I
app,
had,
Dave. You can order on the app.
There you go. I had Carl's Jr. yesterday. I had a double bacon cheeseburger. Oh my god, it was so good. A double one. I haven't had that for ages.
Oh, my stomach just made a flip. I would normally love that.
But yeah, getting over. Did you lose your appetite too?
Well, I have other medication I take that does that.
Oh, okay.
So it's been like a double whammy.
Yeah.
Great.
You know, the other medication just reduces your appetite. It doesn't affect your taste.
Yeah.
And this medication affected my taste too. So it's like, I think yesterday it was like 3 o'clock before I ate.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
And that's not really good for me. So I tested my blood sugar that morning and I was already at 90 when I got up.
Jesus, you should be dead.
No, 90's fine. That's normal actually.
Well, no, because I'm also diabetic, but in Canada, like normal blood sugars is 4 to 7. So when I hear American numbers, they scare the living.
Oh, yeah. Well, so you guys measure it like British oven temperatures? It's set to 4.
I don't know what the difference is, but yeah, like normal for Canadians is 4 to 7. So
Yeah,
when I
so
hear when
why?
I hear like these sugar levels in American, I'm just like, you should be dead.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Yeah,
only you'd be passed out from high blood sugar.
yeah, if that's a relative scale. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think of like 600 is dead. Or going into shock or whatever.
Yeah.
No, the normal range should be less than 130 for a fasting blood sugar level
Right.
in the scale that I use. So
Okay.
a 90 is getting down there, but it's not bad. Right?
Okay.
If it's down around 50 or something like that, it's like, did you wake up? Yeah, kind of a thing. And it has to get that low for me to like get up and say, okay, I better eat something right now, like some candy or juice or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Peanut butter sandwich or something.
Something.
Yeah.
But some of my sewing is coming off my sleeve. Oh well. Sorry, I'm kind of in shiny mode.
That's okay. You do.
In fact, watching John solder this is very mesmerizing.
Well, that's good. On my end, it's stressful. I hate pins this small. I am
Oh,
so
God.
bad at it.
I don't have a microscope, so I wouldn't even be able to. I can do a little bit of surface soldering. I do have like a 6 times amplification, head thing. Like SD card slots for micro SD cards, things like that are easy.
Mm.
Something as simple as like a surface mount resistor, if it's not tiny. Or
Yeah.
tantalum caps, things like that are not bad.
Yeah, those tiny surface mount caps, it's really hard for me. I have to use my iPhone, and even with that, it's hard because it's just, you got to really put a lot of magnification on it to see what the heck you're doing.
But
It's not
if I
that
were
I can't
trying
do
to
it.
Yeah, if I were trying to do that chip, I'd just give up.
Why is this coming
I think it might be time for me to invest in a better soldering iron at some point soon.
Is your tip starting to go?
Well, it's just you can't buy super fine tips for this. This is like a Weller from the 70s.
It's funny you mentioned that because my main soldering iron is a Weller with it does oven British oven temperatures. It's 1 through 4 for the setting.
Yep, mine doesn't even have temperature settings. It's like a 75 watt iron, and it just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the sensor's fine. Near as I can tell.
I will say the solder sucker that I bought works pretty well.
Oh, did you buy one of the electric ones?
No, a mechanical one.
Oh, nice.
But, well, going from nothing to that was, pretty good. But I got it's a knockoff copy of the one you use, I think.
The Sadapult.
Yes, but it's a Chinese clone. But it's built simply enough, I could fix it by replacing the O-ring in it if I needed to, things like that.
Sorry, all I can think of is the movie Office Space with the O face.
Oh, the O face.
Gotcha.
It's a great movie. I don't like to talk about my flare.
Oh, I see. Okay, is that what it is, Sean? Okay. Sean's explaining why you guys can have higher blood sugar levels.
Well, we've been trained for decades to eat sugar, so
That's right.
that's why I blame my current health situation on it. It's not the lack of effort on my part for exercise and all those things. It's being fed a steady diet of sugar when I was growing up. It's my
Children who are
excuse.
wrong.
Huh?
It's the children who are wrong.
It was my mother's fault. It's all my mother's fault. No, I don't see a Freudian psychiatrist. No, but really, I'm sure the diets we had as kids contributed quite a bit.
Well, I don't know because I developed it when I was 10. So
is yours type 1?
yeah, mine's type 1.
Oh, I'm type 2.
Oops, shit.
Although I did lose, actually, I thought I had lost about 25 pounds over the last 3 years.
Okay.
I was talking to my, I have a CPAP, so I was talking to someone at the sleep clinic because I had been having issues with it. And she's like, "You're an IT. You can adjust it yourself." I'm like, "I can?" Oh, she told me what button sequence to press. Anyway, and she said, "No, you weighed 28 pounds more a year and a half ago." And I'm like, "Wow, I guess I did lose a lot of weight in the last year." So, and that's part of the problem. I think the pressure was too high in the CPAP because it was adjusted for me being much heavier. So now I can use it. Yay.
Garth, position on this, on that cam. Here, hold on. Let me make big. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, so
9 o'clock.
rotate that. Yeah, you can open it up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be straight out.
Yeah.
This way or back this way?
No, the other way.
If you're holding that upright, the plastic black pick that going upward to say that's the whoops.
That's all right. So
So 12 o'clock position is what you want it at.
12 o'clock. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Right.
Flip it over so it's like
Okay.
opposite from the other end, right?
Got
Where
it.
the clip is.
Yeah, let me put the gear out here so I can do that. 12
Yeah.
o'clock.
There you go.
Like that. Yep.
Yep.
See, that's why we help each other out here, right? Because I've only done these things about 4 times. So, but once in a while, you kind of question, because I couldn't remember if it was 9 or 12 or 6. Big guess right there, huh?
Have I mentioned in the last few minutes how much I hate this sensor cable?
I think I heard you say that once. Yeah.
You've been kind of quiet about it.
Yeah, I'm testing it, and honestly, it seems like it's fine. So I don't know what's wrong, to be honest with you. So,
Is it a PEBCAC error?
oh, what?
Problem exists between chair and keyboard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes, knowing Garth.
I mean, it might be, or it also could be the way that whoever the heck they designed this at Apple.
Oh, let's go with that.
Oh God, it's turning into a retro techie stream.
So, are the leads switchable? Like, could you put it in backwards?
No. There's the whole thing is a clip thing that clips in, and that's what broke on the old one because they're just horribly designed. It's funny because you look at the iFixit guide, and it's like, you know how you've gone through an iFixit guide, and you'll see there's comments. That section where like disconnect the thermal cable, the thermal sensor. It's got like 25 comments like, oh my God, this will break. You will break it. You will break it.
It's
And
guaranteed.
I'm like,
you'll
okay,
break it.
great. I remember I taking it apart, and I was like, and I broke it. I was like, are you kidding me? I was so careful.
They were right. Right.
I'm now at the point where I'm thinking about hacking the old one back in, but I did a really good job hacking in the first time, and it did work. It was funny. What it does, it runs for a while, then it just kicks into high gear, and then it stops. And anyway,
That's frustrating.
Hey, Adam, you going to join in?
all right, I'm gonna do a few more reading before I do anything else, and then I'm gonna put this away for now because.
Oh, geez.
Fix.
I think we got a winner.
All right. Sweet.
Yay. Another one saved.
Another one out of the landfill. There you go. Oh, he'll say he'll join after lunch. Okay, fair enough.
So, what kind of board is this?
So, it's a Zeos Pantera. It's a 486 motherboard, but it has PCI slots.
Interesting.
Sounds like a car. Pantera. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Or a rock band.
Come to your Ford dealer to get your new Ford Pantera today.
Let's see if we...
You know, that's another rabbit hole I haven't visited, but a 486 would be fun, I think.
Well, I have spares now that I visited VCF East swap meet. So
Yeah.
let me know what you need, Eric.
Oh, God. I don't need anything.
I like John's portable monitor.
Be careful what you ask for.
Well, it's just that the last 486 I had was when I was doing LAN parties. So I had a old beige tower case with went to a hardware store and bought a metal handle, and bolted it to the top so I could carry it. You know, stuff like that. So kind of have fond memories of using a 486.
Nice.
It's when I got into doing web development for the first time. You know, doing PHP, stuff like that.
Oh, we have something on the screen.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
Awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. This is wild.
So it was just those bad pins on the processor, or
It was on the chip, one of the chipset chips.
Dang,
Oh.
good.
So
yeah.
that was probably the way it was when it was made then, probably, huh?
Well, I mean, it could have just been, cracked solder over the years. Like it was just
Yeah.
barely holding on. And
Yeah, that's true.
eventually it gave out.
like maybe it would work once it warmed up, or
Yeah. But I mean, this, it's this. Oh shit! Oops, sorry, Dave. The
Oh.
Yeah,
When I
don't
got
plug
this-
it in when it's on, man.
Yeah, I know. When I got this, it was in a giant pile of other boards, so it had seen some stress recently.
Okay. So it might have got flexed or something. And
Yeah. So we got weird beeps now. Doesn't like the keyboard plugged in. All right, so we're not totally in the clear yet.
Hello?
so it works without the keyboard and then fails when you plug the keyboard in.
So far.
What would you check next then?
Sometimes the keyboards have fuses that go to them.
Oh, so this isn't a known working keyboard. It's the
Well, the motherboards have fuses.
the
that go to
motherboard has a
keyboards.
fuse to it. Okay.
Like when I just plugged in the keyboard.
Oh, you
Well,
may
it's
have blown
powered
the
on.
fuse. Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, I've heard the beep and then 3 beeps after when you
Yep.
plug in that.
Yeah, see, it didn't like powering up with the keyboard plugged in. So
Hmm.
we'll have to diagnose that one at some point.
What's the chipset on that one, John?
I don't know. It says TX. I'm going to have to look this up. I don't remember
I'm
486
looking at
era chipsets. Looks like it's Intel of some sort because it's got a big eye on all of these chips.
Yeah, it says Intel TX chipset when I Google it.
Oh, Jeremy's asking if it's got cache memory.
Yes. Hold on a second. Let me this. All right. So this one has a little cache module. Once I get it booted up enough to be able to test things, I'll figure out how much cache is on it.
Hmm.
So it says, I just looked up the beep error codes,
Uh-huh.
and it says, because you're getting 1 single beep and then 3 beeps, which is not even listed, but it says it's to do with memory error, but it's only coming up when you do that.
Well,
Yeah,
does
when
it
I add the
test
keyboard.
the memory after the keyboard?
Yeah, but it would be coming up with the memory error even with the keyboard unplugged,
Oh, true.
Yeah,
right?
that's a weird one. I don't know. Let's see if I killed that. There's a fuse right near there. Let's see if I killed it when I plugged in that keyboard. No, we still got a fuse there. I don't know. But I actually have to head out, guys, folks.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us. If you have time, stop back in later.
Yeah.
It's all
We'll be
good.
I don't know how you're going to do 12 hours. I'm, what was this, 2.5? I'm already exhausted.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking a nap would be nice right about now.
Yeah, part of the
Well, you could
stream
take a
is all
nap,
us
and then you
napping.
can come back after your nap. How's that?
Yeah, have you seen my bed right now? I got laptops and boxes on it. I know what it is.
It sounds like you have the same arrangement I do.
Oh, here's Joe here. Hey, Joe.
Joe.
Hey.
All right. Hey, Joe.
How y'all doing?
Good.
My arm hurt. Sorry,
Oh, you went outside and your face got stuck that way.
dude. No, no. Actually, this face right here,
Yeah.
takes a severe amount of effort to keep it that way because it wants to do that all the time. So
So, Joe, what's this big blue scuzzy
Well, before we
news?
get to Joe, we should say goodbye to John because he said he wanted to take off.
Yeah, I'm going to head out.
Okay,
But I
John.
want to plug myself real quick. Next
Go right
weekend,
ahead.
I'm going to stream the repair of Mac 2 CI that I got from Noel's Retro Lab.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, neat. Sweet.
That'll be a fun one.
Yeah.
All right, have a good day,
We
y'all.
will tune in. All right, John, thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right. So
Hi.
how you been, Joe?
I took the day off yesterday, which
I see.
ended up me being walking 4.5 miles, trudging through the forest, taking pretty pictures, coming home, and being absolutely exhausted because I'm fat and old. But whatever.
Well, it sounds like you had fun.
Yeah, it was pretty. Lots of pretty things to look
A lot
at.
of pretty things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But I have a little announcement to make.
All right. Well, let me.
And I'm going to click a doodle some buttons while you're doing your thing. Hi, everybody. Okay. I'm now on the screen, but not even looking at it.
Oh, okay.
Buttons on my other screen. No, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good. Okay.
Hi, everybody. My name's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. Welcome to Dave's stream. Dave is an awesome dude. Now, I've been teasing this little announcement for a while because we've been working on it in the Blue Scuzzy community for quite some time, but it is now official. We have PowerBook Blue Scuzzies available. So this
nice.
here is specifically designed to go into focus, you stupid camera. Anyway, it's designed to go into here, I'll get it super close. There. Can you focus on that? It goes into PowerBooks that have a SCSI connector internally, which is about half of them. Not all of them do. And it's in the specialized form factor to be the same size as the drive. With the you can't see that, with the pins and all of that to connect into the drive-a-doodles and the blue pill on there, pre-programmed and ready to go. We've been working on this for a while, and wanted to do a group. How can I put it? Wow, my brain just reset.
Promotional video.
Thank you, a group stream promotion thing, but all our lives, kind of in the Blue Scuzzy group, kind of they're not convergent. So Eric Helgeson's just go, everybody, just go, just do the thing when you can get to it and do it. And I was pretty much ready to go. So for the past 10-15 days, I've been working on perfecting little things like updating the drive carrier and documentation and all those little things. I have to be sure to very explicitly state I'm standing on the shoulder of giants here. This is not just a me project. I did of this total project very, very little of this actual work. I didn't design the PCB. I didn't design the blue pill. I didn't design the software. All I'm doing is shoving it together and throwing it in boxes. But I did want to announce that. So if you've got a PowerBook with in-kernel SCSI and you need to replace the dead hard drive in it, we have a solution for you. So if you look very closely, it's coming on screen, right? JCM-1.com. I have a button I can do to do that too. JCM-1.com. You can go to my website and pick those up right now. I have plenty in stock. So if you need one, you can do the thing. And so in the background here, I'll build one. I'm going to build one here on stream, so everything's nice put together. So
awesome.
There we are.
So Joe,
am
I first?
Technically speaking, no.
Oh, okay.
I sent one to Ron of Ron's Computer Videos first.
Okay.
To help me do some testing and some fitment checks and stuff. So you were number 2. You will have. I don't know, that one right there. Well, you're getting a kit. So
I'm getting a kit. Yeah.
So you will get that one.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I think Garth Beagle also has an order in for one as well. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So those are ready to go for people who want them. That's it. That's my piece.
Yay. So
cool.
happy these are available now.
I have a 520C. Just wait for it.
Ooh, yeah. I'll put a link in the chat doodle here for folks.
Well, Joe, I'll put my order in now. Okay, I got my SE.
Sweet.
And that's what I'm working on. It works. I'm just doing maintenance on it, but
nice.
I need one of those thingamadoodles to go in the back there so I can put a SCSI. Yeah.
Yes. Looks good. I like it.
Oh,
yeah.
You have thingamadoodles for the back of SEs?
He does.
Indirectly. I don't. How can I put it? to anybody who asks me to print them something in the special magic platinum plastic, I will do it. I don't offer it as a, how can I put it, a public service on my website, because then I would just get inundated with stuff and never be doing any printing. But if you have something you want printed in the platinum plastic, just reach out to me. And I can hook you up.
Cool.
Yep. Because I buy the plastic in bulk because it's cheaper that way, and I just have like huge spools of it. If you have your own 3D printer and want to print that out yourself, it's called ColorFab RAL7044. I will repeat that for the people in the back. RAL7044. That's the color code. So if you can get plastic, if you can get PLA in that color code, then you can do it. The thing is the only company out there I know that's making it sells it for 5 times the cost of regular PLA because it's special batch made. So that's why I order in bulk and offer that to anybody who asks. So there you are.
And and Joe, how did that one that you printed out for your blue SE, your Blueberry Tosh, how did that work out? It fit good?
Yeah, here I can show you.
Okay, cool. Let me make you big.
My ego is already big enough to fill the room.
But Joe, that's because you know things. All right. There you go.
Joe knows. There he is. Yep. It's right in there.
That looks freaking cool.
Of course, to match it, I printed it in blue, obviously.
That is awesome. And you got the little slot so you can put your little SD card in there. That's what I love about it.
That in there goes right there. So that, so you don't have to take the whole case apart to get to it, or, stuff up the 25-pin socket there. So, yep. Mm-hmm.
That is awesome, yeah. Everybody should do that to their SC or SC30, right?
Yeah. It is awesome. Kudos to Joel Potato-Fi. He's the one who designed the bracket. So I didn't design it. I just print them out for folks.
Yeah. No, he made it all open source too, right? So
Yep,
cool.
You can just download it and run it. I'm going to turn this on. Why not?
It's blue.
I'm blue. I believe I'm red.
And you know what, Joe? I'm surprised you don't have your pumpkin tosh on for our thing today.
It's in the window.
The pumpkin tosh is upstairs in the window.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a good place for it.
Why is he? Oh, that's just gonna sit there and blink because I did the thing wrong. I did the thing wrong.
So, Joe, a message in the Twitters has been sent to you.
Yay! Twitter message.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll send one to you too, Joe, just to remind you. Let me know.
To remind me of what?
That special thingamadoodle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you could add the same thingamadoodle into the PowerBook Blue SCSI order, that'd be good. You could just delay sending it to me.
Cool. So now I get to do a whole bunch of background website management tasks while the rest of you have fun for a minute. Because if I don't do it right now, Eric, it's not going to happen.
I realize that. We're cut from the same cloth, man.
Joe, you forgot to do the thing. Well, that's because I was busy trying to remember to do the other thing.
Thing?
All right, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to be grunting and groaning for a second while I move a tub.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
Cool. I don't know. How much does this thing weigh? I have no idea. Doobie.
Would you guys like to see some Halloween decorations?
Yes.
Okay,
Make happen exist.
I'll make it happen. Hold on just a second here. Let's see here. Let's see which one. Halloween. Where did I put it at?
Okay. 3D objects. Classic map files.
I never put it on here. What did I do with it?
Hey, Jeremy, he's talking about a wedge mouse 3D printed thingy. I watched Bruce. Was it Bruce stream? Somebody had a stream recently. Oh, Adam had one where he showed it. It was a 3D printed wireless mouse. It was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I saw
That
that.
was the same style as the original.
Yes, I need to print that.
This will just go.
Yeah. Not a skirt.
Okay, let me find it here and I'll play it for you here. Let's see what I do with it.
Again, anybody who doubts I buy this in bulk.
Did you
That is a big spool. Holy cow!
were you
Jeez, wow.
successful in
It's a big boy.
modifying your filament reel holder thing to?
What's that?
You a few weeks ago you had to modify the reel holder for your printer.
Yeah, I can
Did
show
that
that
work
to you
out?
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I did. I can put the side camera over here and show you here in a second.
Cool.
I'm calculating your cost. Stand by. So that's like. Doody doody do. Hi everybody, watch me as I do this background work. Wow.
Back when I had that other SCSI product that shall remain unnamed, it came with a panel, but it didn't fit in the back of the SE, so I had to duct tape it in.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It was very ugly. Yeah, it was similar to that.
Yeah.
Older variety.
I'm not committing industrial espionage. It's more like just benchmark testing.
Yeah.
I also just want to see how good the newer version of the product was. The older SCSI 2 SDs were great when they came out because they were just the thing to use.
Right.
But the newer ones, because they're using the new RP2040, the new Raspberry Pi chip, are faster, more reliable, and because they're using the same paradigm that the Blue SCSI uses for file management, it's a lot easier. You just shove the files in there and shove it in there, right? You know.
That's one of the reasons why I like the blue SCSI over the old SD2D or whatever.
You know, my favorite thing about the Blue SCSI is this. No offense to Rabbit Hole Computing, they make an absolutely excellent product. They do a really good job, and they were pioneers in this.
Yes.
$125, $50. So you get to make the choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and for a lot of just the everyday classic Mac stuff, I'm sorry, but this is the superior product at price alone. It's not as fast. It doesn't have as wide compatibility, but by God, they're inexpensive.
Exactly.
So, you know.
So when are you designing one for an Apple II?
The standard Blue SCSIs work for an Apple II. You just need a SCSI card. You plug it in and it works.
Yeah, SCSI cards are kind of hard to get. That's
the thing is I need to get a one with a good known reliability and one that or compatibility, whatever you want to call it, that has chips that I can still get and I could, reverse engineer it.
Yeah. That'd be a cool
Not
thing.
that I don't have enough other reverse engineering projects. going on.
Project number 367.
Dude, you know it.
Yeah, I heard Big Mess of Wires was posted something about, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to make these because of resources.
Yeah, he can't get CPLDs for the floppy Muse. He's also having some problems because he ships so much crap overseas. He's having problems with a lot of the European countries sending him like weird tariff requests. He's like, oh yeah, you need to pay this like $10,000 license to continue selling in our country or get our GTFO.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Apparently, yeah, they're very they're very protective of trade in their own countries, and it makes sense. They don't want, the primary reason is China. They don't want
Right.
or India.
Right.
Any low-cost manufacturing companies or countries coming in and just sweeping through and taking all the money out of the country. So it makes sense. But then again, if there's nobody in Germany, I'm just using that as an example. If there's nobody in Germany who wants to make a competing product that's German and in the country, then, well.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
So you have to have this balance.
Yeah.
That's
No,
true.
I get it.
Eric Miller,
Yes.
your order is pending on my website.
I will go there now.
And no extra shipping. I'll just add that to your existing.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd jump on it, because you've got a box for me.
Yes.
So.
Cool beans. Okay.
And that website is jcm-1.com, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
Right under my weird looking face.
Yeah.
See, my face went back to normal again. My mom always told me, stop making funny faces. Your face will stick that way. So I started making the non-funny faces by force, and it stuck that way. See how that works? So here, I'll move the side cam over here, and I'll see if I can show you guys how my spool modifications work. Yeah, there we go. I need to switch to side cam. Don't look at my fat. Boink. So yeah, so I have two spool holder setups for my two printers. This is my original printer. This is the Ender 3 Pro. If you need a 3D printer, I can highly recommend the Ender 3 Pro. It's super inexpensive, really easy to set up, and the only modification you need to make to it is to add the leveling sensor and maybe update the board, the controller board, to have the silent stepper motor option. But anyway, so it comes with this thing right here, which is it's the standard spool holder. But the thing is, as you can see, I have these giant spools that are here. And when there's two mods here. I'll just turn the thing so you can see it. So the problem is one, the holder that comes with it is too short. So I went to Thingiverse and downloaded a little extender that makes it taller, which helps this large spool clear the drive screw and stuff back, which is cool. Stand by. Just moving them. It's hard to get this angle because of the way everything's situated. There you can see it back there. So also, I have a spool extender, which is 3D printed, which is shoved into the back of the spool here, and I just use this zip tie to keep it from falling out. And that allows these really wide spools to fit on there so they don't come off. And then I just put a clamp on there and put the spool on there so I can use the big Chongus spools instead of the standard ones. So that's that. The other modification is this printer right here. This is my Ender 3 F1, which I didn't intend on purchasing this printer, but I bought it because I needed an emergency printer because I had a lot of blue scuzzy stuff to print, and the nozzle of the extruder on my first printer over here clogged, and I had never dealt with that before. So I'm like, I need a printer now. So I bought a second printer, which has actually helped out because now I can double my print, but whatever. So this also has a spool holder that, let's see if I can find it. I have it laying down here somewhere. So it's got this spool holder that's designed to clip in and kind of hang out at an angle like this. And then it's got a ball bearing spool reel thing here that sits out and allows the spool to move really, really freely, which is really nice. That's all cool. But the problem with this is, as you can see, it's not very big in this direction. So it won't hold the big spools, right? And I was having problems finding a well-engineered spool holder for this setup that would work. So what I did on the suggestion of Javier Rivera and a couple other people was I 3D printed a couple of these little brackets here that have, let's see if I can show you. They have ball bearings in there. You set inside. And that allows this to just roll up here. See?
So it's not. There's not.
It's the can't see squat. When you squeeze down through into the
Yeah.
the thing, it does the thing, and that's really all there is to that. The other thing too is I'm not supposed to use this as a shelf, but this printer has this light bar on it. This is a light, but I may able to use it as a shelf, so I 3D printed a little thing for it to sit on, and then this is on Velcro, so I can actually move it back and forth this direction to adjust for different width spools. So, yep.
Do you have to lubricate the bearings, or did you have to lubricate the bearings at all?
No, they're literally like what do you want to call it? They're pre-made, pre-sealed like skateboard bearings, basically.
Oh, okay.
And the use case here is they're so low speed, they will never need lubrication or anything. Stand by, I'm readjusting. There we go. So
cool.
That's
neat. That's really neat, Joe.
This printer too also has like this. Let's see if I can show you. Show you without doing like super like vomit can here. So this has a run out sensor. Basically, when the filament runs out, it'll pull through here and flip a switch, and it'll stop the print, allow you to refeed your printer, and click a button on the interface to turn the printer back on. But since like that won't feed through here with this through that very well, I just shoved a piece of filament in it to keep it on all the time. And then watch my filament. So yeah, that's it.
So you'd have to make a bracket to hold that sensor if you want.
Hi, everybody.
Scratch and Jack made a comment there, Joe.
Fidget spinner bearing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's basically what it is. Yep. And it's the whole maker 3D printer thing. There are a billion ways to try to herd that cat, so to speak. And you can do this or that or this or that. The solution ended up working well for me with my physical constraints over here. So yeah.
Okay. I'll show you some of our Halloween decorations here.
Yeah. Do it. You let me talk for too long. Do it.
Oh no, I enjoy your stuff you're showing us here. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. I always like 3D printing, so even though I don't know nothing about it, I just like the whole aspect of it. Okay, so let me do this one here. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Gotta find it again. Oh, here we go. All right. There we go.
I have Megalovania stuck in my head. Dude.
Awesome.
Haha, your address is 91!
No, he went to a neighbor's house and decorated.
Yeah, it's probably one of those little ladies' houses that he goes to.
Yep.
That's great. Yeah. Hey, Ron.
Dude, that decoration is just beyond. I have like one pumpkin tosh in my window, and you've got like the menagerie.
But there's more. You'll see in a minute. This is my wife's favorite time of the year, that and Christmas, because her birthday's the 21st of October, so she always likes Halloween.
Crazy.
Cool.
Look at those eyeballs.
Gosh, how ridiculous.
Oh, that's awesome.
You just hear this.
I had to put oil on them. They're very noisy.
I love the hand with the eye in it. That's
I know, it's pretty cool. Got a drinking problem.
That's me on a Saturday afternoon.
Here's the graveyard.
Now,
I love it.
David, aren't you next door to a graveyard? A real one?
No.
Oh, somebody is. I can't remember who it was.
Is that Steve? Mac 84?
Yeah, that's right. It is. So
Oh,
he's
Steve
already
is?
got Halloween decorations.
Holy smokes, Dave. That's a lot. Wow.
How long does it take you to set up and then tear down?
Teardown's easy. Set up a couple days.
Yeah.
I can take it all down in 3 hours and have it all boxed up in a garage.
Wow.
I can take it down in 3 hours. Meanwhile, I'm taking a nap for 3 hours. Hi, my name's Joe, and I'm the world's laziest person.
Oh, here's Ron.
Ron!
Hey, Ron.
Hi, Ron!
It's
Ron.
Ron.
Hey, gang.
It's Ron! He's a big guy with computers. He has the juice.
Yes, I have the juice.
And the camera you sent me works perfectly.
Well, yeah, I played around with it for like a week before I sent it.
We love Ron. Ron.
It was in a really good shape. I need to get over there. That guy has like 5 more of those.
I think there's some people here that'd be interested in them.
Very possibly.
Yeah.
There we go.
I
All right.
need the monies. I need their monies, and then anything is possible.
Hey, Ron. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Hey,
Good.
Are we at a break? I prepared a short presentation about
Sure.
Dave's channel.
Oh, is this? This sounds familiar.
I think I know what's going to happen here.
I prepared a brief presentation.
I'm going to go dig in my...
Computers work. All right, I'm ready. You are ready.
I'm ready. Make
Okay.
you big. There you go.
Yeah, you don't mind terrible. All right, let me make sure that this worked. Hey, it worked. All right, are we streaming? Hey, we're streaming. Hi everyone, it's Ron. Wait. Sorry, hold on. Here it's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. Hey everyone, I just want to make sure that you are aware of a few things about Dave's vintage Apple tech, and that is that he has a Twitter, and you should totally follow him over on Twitter. And that's the way, probably one of the easiest ways that you can find out what Dave is up to at any given time. You can learn about upcoming streams, projects he's working on. You can find out cool new things that he's playing around with. I highly suggest, if you're a person that is into the Twitters, that you follow him over there. Don't forget, Dave also has a Patreon over at patreon.com. And did you know that for as little as $1 a month, you can lend your support to the channel and aid Dave with all of the cool projects he is working on. Don't forget, he also has a merch store over there on Teespring, right?
Yep.
With all manner of different merch, stickers, hoodies, mugs, whatever it is you might be into. If you're not into that, you don't want to sign up for Patreon or any of those other things, don't forget, Dave also has a link out on his page where you can make just a one-time in-kind donation. None of it's tax deductible, but let's face it, you haven't filed your taxes in years, so probably not. Yeah. In any case, don't forget, your friend Dave is here every Sunday, hours and hours, free entertainment for you. So give back if you can, and follow him in all the proper places. Thank you, and good night.
Thank you, Ron. That was very nice. Thank you. All right. Where do I sign up?
Well, it's what you do is you open up your wallet and you take $1 out, and then you get it's real simple.
Oh, I got a 20. Will that work? There you go. Thank you.
My advice: just do it 20 times.
All right.
It's the easiest.
All right. Well, thank you, Ron. That was very nice of you.
Ron is the best.
All right.
We love Ron.
Yeah.
I do it.
Ron.
Ron's a cool dude, and people in the chat, they really like the Halloween decorations. Thank you.
Way cool. Way cool.
My wife loves Halloween because her birthday's on the 21st. She loves Christmas. You think the Halloween stuff, wait till Christmas. Oh my God. That takes me about a week to set all that up. She goes, we're going to do it till we can't do it anymore. I said, well, how about next year? No, okay. She goes, until you can't walk anymore.
You're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm the decorator. I say, okay, where you want it? So yeah, so we got we are all working on things here, and I'm got this floppy drive all cleaned up. Just got to put it back together, and then we will start dismantling the rest of the machines so I can give it a good clean, retrobrite it, and then put it back together and get it working. So yeah. Yeah, let's do this one here. There we go. Everybody here. Now we'll do the big one here. There we go. All right. I can put the springs back on it here.
I guess my camera fell during the night.
Uh-oh.
That's funny. Quit the angle.
All right, welcome to Ron's drop ceiling videos. This week we're going to investigate why people still have drop ceilings in their house.
It's easy to run cables.
That's right.
I think I'm going to replace the, or put a hard drive in this PowerBook, which is going to mean, the way things are going for me now, I'm going to open it up, get it all apart, and then find out that there is no cable in it.
For the best.
So I'm putting together a Blue Scuzzy PowerBook, and as you notice, I am modifying the logic
I
board.
don't have my headphones plugged in. I launched one of the little springs. I was trying to hang it on it, so I got to find it here.
What?
Get my magnet, I think.
Just shout
You
louder.
can't hear it, though. So the Blue Scuzzy boards, the very first run of these, we had a small,
I found it.
very small indentation problem.
Yay, I found it.
And there's no ground plane again. Apparently, we have a perennial problem with that. So I have to modify the board before sending them out.
Oh, jeez.
Does this include the one you sent me?
Yes, but I already fixed yours, so.
Ah, nice. I love it. I love it when a plan comes together.
So we just do. Which is
So
okay.
here's
Yes.
my question. Why is Prince of Persia too small or too slow to play on my Mac SE? Come on.
Your Mac SE is pretty slow.
It's corn. It's a big lump with knobs.
It's pretty good. There's my games.
Nuke this with my ultraviolet light I built last night.
You build you a custom ultraviolet light, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
Right. I followed the data sheet information for these LEDs. And it's like, they're 30 milliamp LEDs at this voltage and this and that and the other. And then I turn them on and they like get insanely hot. I'm like, your data sheet is wrong. But it's fine. They work and they don't burn out. So I can't.
That's good.
Cool.
That is good.
Now, poke it to make sure it's dry. Yep, it is. Cool.
Okay.
I do like you get a free zoom with these Elgato. So I've got nearly 3 megs of free memory.
Brush, get all the UV mask off of the brush so it doesn't kill my brush. can't see anything I'm doing.
It's for the best.
It's for the best. Ron, I love you too, buddy. Ron's my best internet friend.
It's true. We had an internet sleepover the other night, which is where you start up a like a FaceTime session, and then you just go to bed.
I had to mute it. Ron snores, so.
That's funny.
It now smells like Swisher Sweets in here. The sample 88, now called V2 or V3 TF or whatever it is, from Amtech. It's a nice, pleasant smelling stuff. We've been talking forever as to what does this smell like? It smells like bubble gum or marshmallows. No, it smells like tobacco. It smells like flavored tobacco.
Yeah. Yuck.
Those are the nastiest tasting cigars. Swisher Sweets.
Could be worse.
That's true.
My parents were smokers back in the day, so I have, fond 4-year-old memories of having smoke blown in my face. So,
Oh yeah, same here. Both my
Don't
parents.
Your shortened lifespan will make up for it.
Yeah. Cool. Because now we need to treat it again.
Oh my gosh. I can't even get the menus. Oh, maybe you just click the people? That's it.
Memory door.
Oh yeah. I totes need to fix my mouse speed. Oh Lord.
Yeah, so I bought blue solder mask specifically for this purpose. And trying to find good high quality blue solder mask is kind of difficult. And then I found this one website that sells huge containers of it. This will literally last me 5 lifetimes.
Oh jeez.
Well, so based on the parents smoking, guys, I did the math. It's it's just been 20 years. So come on.
Of course, it gets all over the place. It's in a tub instead of in a whatever you want to call it. What's the thing called? A syringe?
A carafe.
A carafe, yes.
A jug.
A decanter.
Is it a?
I have a flagon of solder mask. Clean the brush. Who's tooting?
Not me. I turned my phone off, so it's not Tootie.
Tutti Frutti!
It was a beep machine earlier today.
Nuke this real quick.
So I feel cheated. My cheap $3 digital meter doesn't make noises when I do continuity testing.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Is there a stupid, simple way to throw a buzzer in there?
Does it light up when it gets continuity?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't really have a continuity mode. I'm just testing resistance.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if it has some specific LED segment or a light or anything that turns on, you could wire up a 555 buzzer thing with a buzzer connected to it. But
no, nothing like that.
I actually want to open my meter up and make it quieter because it's incredibly loud.
Resistor?
Inline resistor, baby.
Yep.
No. You just take a piece of electrical tape and you put it over the.
Put it over the speaker.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do, actually.
Yep. I've done that before.
Well, you know, Eric, I do have a solution for that.
Yeah. Could you please tell me about the fine solution?
There you go. The Kaiweets KM601. Now, Ron has the early prototype of this, but we got the finished product here. This is a fully featured true RMS digital multimeter. Got all kinds of functions on it. You can do all kinds of component testing on there. It's pretty cool. You can even tells the temperature. Pretty neat, huh? Got a little flashlight on it. And it's very, very handy. It's very, very user-friendly, and I love the display on it. I mean, you can, and if you want to hear that beepy beep, it does the beepy beep on that too. Now, I am an official affiliate for these guys, so if you go to my channel link, scroll all the way down to the tools, and you'll see a coupon code there. It's DAVT, and it's either 15 or 30, I forget the number on it. But anyway, you click on that code, and when you go to Kaiweets, any product that you buy, you get 15% off of it. So if you get a multimeter, they have other products too. But anyway, yeah. But this is what you need, Eric, and you can save money right now if you go to that link. All right. So there you go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this is what I'm using.
There you go.
The old wheats.
The old wheats. And then Ron, he has the prototype of his Kaiweets there. And,
Here.
Yeah, right there. Always playing shuttle puck. There you go.
Puffle duck.
There you go.
Is Ron actually using our computer?
Here's the
Crazy.
beta.
Oh, here you go. There you go, Eric. He has the very early beta version of that. There you go. So very good.
Made by Kai Robinson.
Yeah. Yes. How'd you know?
So I've been looking at something in an auction, and
DVAT. The code's right down there on the link there, Jeremy, where it says tools. You click on Kaiweets there, you'll see the code there.
D is in David.
Days Vintage Apple Tech.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't know how to spell your name. It's D-A-V-E.
No.
Not anymore, it isn't.
No.
His parents were contrarians, so.
They
Oh,
were.
that reminds me of a really, really weird thing. It's totally off topic, but hilarious. I had in high school, my algebra teacher was named Mr. Ball. Mr. just Ball, B-A-L-L. I'll give you one guess what his first name was.
Was it Harry?
Bouncing?
Nope.
Oh.
Dennis.
Dennis Bull.
Dennis Ball. His parents set him up for a lifetime
Yeah.
ridicule.
That is mean.
And the thing
I
is,
love it.
it was like the world's like biggest wet blanket. Absolutely boring as hell. Worst teacher I've ever had.
Oh,
His concept
Dennis
of teaching
Ball.
was read the
Dennis
book.
Ball.
Yes.
I'm
Read the
disappointed.
Yes,
book.
I've heard the
Read it.
jokes.
We're gonna say his name was like Spalding or something.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I hated him as a teacher because his instruction style was read the book, do the problems. If you are unable to understand how math works from reading the book, you cannot understand math and therefore are destined to fail. You get an F.
Wow.
Well, help me figure it out. No, read the book.
Really? Well, he was hardcore.
He wasn't. He didn't. He decided he wasn't there to teach. He was there to grade the papers of whatever was in the book.
Wow.
Yeah. He was fired for poor performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yes. He's a member of some sort of like national mathematician something or other. But I'm like, you're an asshole. So
That doesn't make him a teacher.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, hey, Dave, can you make me a dig?
Sure. There you go.
So this is something I'm looking at on an auction site that is local to me. They occasionally get stuff from like University of Michigan, like that sports timer box that I bought. Yeah. And I'm like, you can't get close enough to read what's on the chips. I figure it's probably memory for some kind of mini computer.
Oh yeah.
Like a VAX or something.
Maybe. Old VAX system. Yeah.
Obviously, it's sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Yes, it is.
Always Coca-Cola.
I thought, just out of curiosity, I'd see if I can't get a hold of it for, less than $5 or something.
Sure, why not?
So
Yeah,
what is
and then-
it anyway?
According to their description, they're 2 circuit boards. They have no idea what it is.
Well,
And I can't see the chips well enough to figure it out. But they have a couple other things, like this transistor radio. Kind of neat.
Transistor radio.
I was going to say,
Um,
Van
Right.
Morrison, love that.
But they had some test equipment. It's probably it's all from the same estate sale, I'm sure. This is some kind of radio, obviously, and this is a tuner. That looks like a antenna interface, probably.
Yep, that's just a crystal radio right there.
Yeah. And then some circuit boards and stuff, but they also had some Heathkit stuff, like
You're into that.
some resistor thing. Oh, I love what they called this an Olsen meter.
Mm-mm.
Can you figure out why they called it an Olsen meter?
Is it because it's the proper tool that you would use to figure out if you're twins or not?
I guess.
I knew you were going to say that. I
Which
knew
Olsen are you?
Rob was going to say that. Just like
So it
premonition.
looks like a voltage. It looks like a little power supply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
15 volt.
Exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Little bench supply.
Yep. And then this is interesting. It's a signal generator.
Sweet. Ooh, that's
Cool.
an RF signal generator. Nice.
Make cool sounds.
Heathkit. Yeah.
That one's up to $8.
Heathkit, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. Oh,
So
wait,
that-
sorry. That's Heathcliff. Sorry.
I thought it was Heathcliff at Marmaduke. What a wacky pair.
But anyways, I thought I might upgrade my meter to this.
Dude.
It's a vacuum tube multimeter.
Now the one I built wasn't vacuum tube. That's when it had all it was all electronics, no tubes in it.
Yeah.
And it looked.
We're gonna go from a multimeter that's analog to even more analog.
Yes. It takes mains voltage, right? I'm sure
Yeah.
this is, entirely safe.
Yeah, it only uses like 85 watts to run.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's full of light bulbs.
Yeah. So you could use it as a heating lamp.
Oh, and it's sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Yeah, everything is sponsored by Coca-Cola. So
How are people going to know how big this stuff is, boss? I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
So that's up to $3. There's 3 bids on it.
Banana for scale. I don't have a banana. My mom only packed a Coke for lunch.
Throw it in there.
So they always have. Usually there's photography stuff.
Well, yay! I got the power book open, and they did not leave the hard drive cable in.
Nice.
Oh.
Yay! You can't
So
see
you
anything, don't
probably
bother.
got like a million of those just sitting around, Garth, so you're fine.
I don't actually. I don't have any.
No one does, except me.
Oh, look at that!
See,
Yeah.
no cable.
Oh,
So yeah, that's the end of
Sure.
this project for right now.
What year is that, Garth? What is that?
Oh, it's no problem. I'll get a cable. It's just I don't. I'm realizing that I'm taking this apart. It's like, okay, I'm gonna get this open, and it's not gonna have the cable, and then I have to put it back together and order the cable. So it's.
I might have a bag full of them. I have to look.
Yeah.
Do you need me to postpone shipping your order, Garth?
What's that?
And also,
do you need me to
I'll find
postpone
a
shipping your
cable.
Blue Scuzzy?
I'm just annoyed because I literally took this all apart, and it's like, oh yeah, no thing in it. So yeah, just put this away now.
Steve of Mac 84 has 4 of those for me that I'm still waiting for, like half a year later. So
Steve!
contact Steve.
Animal House!
Screws and a little case. So
Robot House!
here's all my screws from taking apart a PowerBook, our MacBook Pro a while back. I haven't put back together.
Well, maybe he already sent them to you, Tree. Maybe it just takes a while for it to get to Canada. I don't know.
It's been like 6 months.
I don't know. Did
So,
he put the right?
You can
shipped
take me
it
off,
from
Dave.
none of it.
Nothing to see here.
are you sure he shipped them? No.
Well,
Oh, is anybody here? Do you want to see this? I actually have a computer that works.
Depends on what this is.
This is the ultimate gaming machine right here.
Nice.
Oh, is this that blue HP stream? Oh no, the Alpha.
Alpha Smart 3000.
Nice. I have the beige version.
Mike of
cool.
Mike's Mac Shack sent this to me.
That's cool.
Mike's a
nice. Nice.
And the weird part is, he's had the batteries in there for like 4 years, and they still work.
That sounds like a total Mike move.
But yeah, I have the Alpha Smart 3000.
Nice.
I'm finally digging out all my
Alpha fart.
Alpha Smart.
It's not the Uber Meister 9000 though.
It's the Burger Meister burger version.
Yeah, there's the back of it.
Why I know be able to run Creepy Castle.
All right.
IT.
Fun times.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's where all this stuff went to. Great. You can take me off. I just wanted to show my ultimate gaming machine that
Yeah.
probably still runs that stream.
We're impressed. There you go. Okay, so now.
So where does everyone get these mats from? These blue mats that I see everyone working on.
Amazon.
Look up a silicone mat.
Yeah, they're not anti-static mats. They're anti-burn mats.
Yes.
You know, honestly, your best bet. These blue mats are cute and all, but just go to like the your nearest restaurant supply place, and you can buy those like Cypat silicone mats. They're like half the price of these blue ones from Amazon.
If you want a true anti-static mat, you gotta get it one of these things like I have that plugs into the ground lead of your tower and all of that.
Yeah. Yeah, but Joe, you don't have a ground lead.
Yeah, make sure you put it on the desk where if you touch any metal around you, you get electrocuted.
Hey, I have a 50-foot electrical extension cord running out of my space all the way over to the garage where there actually is ground.
That's what came with my mat. Your static strap you put on your hand, your wrist.
Dave's like, see how it sits still in the bag?
Actually, I think the best thing is you watch the old Apple videos. And the technician thing, it has like carpet on it.
Web to run.
Do run,
All right, I'm 0 for
What?
2 today so far.
Oh,
What's
it's a
that, Garth?
restaurant.
I'm 0 for 2 today so far. So, well, actually, technically, I did clean up this PowerBook. I wiped it down really nicely. T2. I will be back. I am gonna go.
All right.
Do stuff.
Jeremy recommends going to Websterant store.
Websterant?
Yep.
What?
Is that
It's a restaurant supply company.
I mean, my question is, who is Webster's aunt?
Your mother.
Haha!
Mystery solved.
Oh, I found it.
What did you find?
Oh, the website.
Oh, okay.
Now I don't know the
Website. Good place to go.
So what should I look up on the website?
Silicone, maybe?
Or
Mats? I don't know.
Let's try mats because I know how to spell mats.
And these and you want ones that's got like little magnetic compartments on it, which is very handy.
Just don't put your discs there.
That's right.
Oops.
Yeah, that's exactly what you'll say. That's right.
So you want a baking mat, one of these silicone non-stick baking mats?
Okay.
I think you might be able to just find them in a dollar store. You know.
Everything's $1 or more or less.
Or
I gotta
yeah,
go.
or
I gotta go
bounce.
to the dollar store tomorrow, so I'll take a peek tomorrow.
they might have them there, it depends.
What are you looking for?
One of those fancy blue mats that everybody has that I don't have.
No. Did you not just hear what I said?
I did. Actually, I did. I am
We heard
following
what
you.
you said, Ron, and we disregarded it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Pretty.
They're- These are BPA free and microwave safe and dishwasher safe and oven safe.
See, you can look right on them.
They're also silicone safe. Oh,
And
wait.
these look like really nice cookies. Well, they want $13 each for these. I think you can find them cheaper.
Oh, no.
Where did I put that? You just adjust it up the way a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more.
Ooh, can I get my Simply Green here? They have chemical cleaning supplies.
There we go. Heathcliff, you are crazy. And you are very lazy.
I think I want a cookie.
I went and had a couple. I already went and had a couple cookies earlier.
We're not supposed to have cookies.
Whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I've had it since I've been 10, so for 35 years now, I think I know what I can get away with.
Yeah, you're managing it well.
Yeah,
Good.
most of the time my sugars are. Although since I moved, I can't seem to get my sugars out of like the low zone for a while.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, I think it was because I was like moving around and stuff. And not used to that.
Oh, actual physical labor. Yeah.
Yeah, actually doing something, So I've, and then also now I'm walking to work every day, which is 20 minutes each way. So
Ouch.
that took a bit of time to like readjust the insulin and stuff.
That's painful. Ugh.
It's not that bad though.
Well, you're not pushing 60 like I am with bad knees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yet anyway.
There is one. Don't lose Cozy.
Nice.
One.
Two.
Yeah, isn't the temptation, Dave, to actually use your fingers on that while you're trying to not use your fingers?
Oh, you're fine if you just grab here.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Here,
saying,
Ashley,
that,
right there.
you want to lift up the edge.
Yeah. Well, I had to because this thing was really this has got the silicone grease on it, so it really stuck down on her good. So yeah. Because I'm ready to pull. I'm ready
Something
to
else
pull
I
the
need to
tube
work
out.
on. I need to replace the power supply in a Performa 630, which is fun to take apart. I'm thinking, do I want to risk that right now? It's gonna fall apart.
I'll send you my iBook. You could do that one.
Yay, my pizza's just arriving, so I'm gonna go pay for it.
Hey, wait a minute! I thought I was ordering your food.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna send you the bill.
Oh.
And if you think I'm joking, I will send you an official bill from Computer Pride. for this pizza.
Can
Well,
I have a
Thinking
bill?
an exchange rate, it'll be 30 cents, so it's fine.
I'd like to have a bill like that. I could frame it, put it on the wall.
There you go.
Sure what this
Just add a little more down here.
Per slice cost.
Per
Actually,
slice
pizza
cost.
sounds really good.
Pizza.
That does sound good.
The pizzas.
I'm gonna chat with the fam and see if we have decided what's for dinner today.
Yeah, fam chat.
Yeah, we signal each other, especially now that I'm isolating.
Yeah, Mr. Covey.
Well,
2019.
my eldest daughter recovered, so because she was the first one to get ill.
It's all her fault. Blame her.
Yep, it's all her fault. So she's clean now,
Good.
That is good.
which means now we can't just say, "Oh, we're all sick. Let's hang out."
Uh-huh.
And would you look at that? I have one PowerBook Blue SCSI connected with crazy cable dongles to the SE.
Crazy cable
Hey.
dongles.
Dude, it's like look at all that. Like, adapter doodles. And I
you make
need
the
to
little
do this adapter doodle for a couple of reasons. One, it makes it easier to test these, but two, I literally do not own a PowerBook with SCSI internal. The only PowerBook I own is a 190, which is the one that doesn't have SCSI.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
It is what it is. So there we are. So whoever ordered one assembled, this is yours.
So that's
mine.
That's why Ron was customer number one, because he does have.
Yes.
Well, that and just in general, I'm pretty okay.
I mean, yeah, Ron's good.
Oh yeah, he's all right.
I mean, just
Ron's awesome.
like,
He's
just
awesome possum. There you go.
Awesome, possible.
Hey, Adam.
Oh my
How you doing
god.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
hello to you.
like PowerBook 000.
Justin wants to know if it'll work with his PowerBook 000.
Yep. Here, I'll send you an empty box and that'll work. You have to pay me for the box and the shipping. What am I doing? I am going to here and promoting this.
Oh no, a broken blue SCSI.
No.
Thomas has a broken blue SCSI.
The Amiga of Tester.
So what you working on today, Adam? Get some.
I am going to try to repair a Apple IIc today.
Ah, okay.
Sweet.
Oh, this is what I'm working on. These are wings.
Ah, you're evil, Trina. Yeah.
Oh, Trina. Shipping? How much?
On the wings.
Yeah, put it on dry ice and send it. I got a microwave. Going to
All right. Well, here's what I need to send you, Joe. My poor SE30. My poor
Okay.
SE30.
What's wrong with it? That's not an SE30.
No, it is not. Well, yeah, that's it. My poor SE30. Look at it.
Like, it's upgraded itself.
It has.
Hey, I see a box in the background with my logo on it. Look at that.
I see several boxes.
Yeah, let's see. 8 bits are all you need, and maybe some stamps to get it to you wherever you're sending it. No, my SE30 board was working, and now it doesn't work. I'm gonna try it with a different power supply. see if it
I assume
Isn't
you
it?
recapped it.
Huh?
I assume you recapped it.
Yeah. It's been recapped. Steve looked at it when I was over at his house in January, and it just booted, and it just worked just fine. It was like, oh yeah, no problem. It's booted right up. But again, we used this power supply. But here's the deal: that machine runs just fine. An SD board runs just fine in it because that's what I was playing with earlier for like 20 minutes. But that SC30 the other day, I was actually it was yesterday. I was playing around with it, and what happened was I went to clean up desktop. The machine like rebooted and didn't chime after it rebooted. It's got some questionable RAM sockets too, but it booted with a ROMinator. Like, it booted Bank 2 with no issue.
Beep. Well, it's either a bad board or a bad board or a bad board. So send me the bad board and I'll make the bad board on bad.
Okay.
One of those three.
I'm trying to think where the heck this PowerBook G3 came from. I went out my garage to get my headless PowerBook G3. I was going to get working again. This is the one I set the display to Adam. And this one was out there. I'm like, where did this one come from? I don't have this one in my inventory. I don't even know what it is. I'm not sure what the heck this is all about. So it's like, I mean, it's not a bad thing to happen, but I don't understand.
What are you working on, Eric?
Oh, I was going to type in more of these games.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm writing Bash scripts for GitHub so that I can do pulls and pushes to the project.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, whatever it is, I would just keep doing it loudly.
Okay, I know where this one came from.
I don't know if you heard me, Trina.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I remember now. This is one I traded from Exodium. Because it has like some mangled stuff inside it.
Mangled.
Yeah, I don't remember where he got it from, but yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't turn on now. There's a hunk of wire in there. There's a hunk of the case. It's like all bent inwards onto the connector for our battery. All right, whatever. Good.
Orders. I have some non-blue scuzzy orders to pack up first. So I will build those. Let's see. That one. And that one. Not that one. That one. Not that one. Not that one. Hey, somebody randomly bought a shirt. Cool.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
They won't be cold anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a short sleeve shirt, so I guess it depends on the
Where
environment.
they're at.
So we're going to build a couple of keyboard encoders.
Ooh.
To take a break from building blue scuzzies for a little bit.
Well, I got this.
Because these people have been waiting for a week and they need their keyboard encoders.
Thomas has a Blue Scuzzy question.
No is the answer. Thomas,
with a Blue Scuzzy on an SE30 with a revision A ROM, has anyone had trouble shutting it down?
I don't have one with a revision A ROM, so I cannot personally answer that question.
It's an SE30, so it's just going to have weirdness. Just by the fact that it's an SE30.
The only time I've had shutdown and hang-up problems when it was issues specifically if the image file was corrupt, or the machine itself was crazy hackadoodle. I've had 2 shutdown problems like that. One was a corrupt image, and the other one was on my my Mystic Color Classic overclocked. So yeah, but that's the only time I've ever had problems with it.
And Joe,
anything about it?
Jeremy would like to know, which brown filament do you use for your RGB adapter?
Yeah, I saw that question. I'm going to fetch it right now, Stan.
Oh,
hey, it's Eric.
okay.
Eric Helgeson.
Eric's here.
Mr. Helgeson. What's the Blue Scuzzy thing?
What's the new Blue Scuzzy thing? I'm glad you asked, Mr. Guy. Because we can show everybody. The new Blue Scuzzy thing are the Blue Scuzzy 4 PowerBooks version 1.1. Now available at jcm-1.com and very soon from the other Blue Scuzzy sellers. I'm not the only one that's going to be selling them. I just happen to be first because I don't know. I'm first.
You're first.
So yeah, so you can get them. You can go to that website and pick those up right now if you want. We already built one on stream, and I'll probably be building another one here later, but I got a couple other orders for people that are slightly more important at the moment that we're going to take care of before we get back to the Blue Scuzzies. I got a couple keyboard encoders people bought.
Encode your keys.
I need that. And that.
Hey Joe, do you follow Tube Time on Twitter?
I don't think so.
He made a replica Apple One.
Yeah.
And then once he got it working, he followed it up by making his own clone of a Datanetics.
Sweet.
Pretty cool, I thought.
Yes, there's some of those clones going out there. I have a clone Datanetics board, but I don't have the keycaps to go in the board. So.
He cloned basically the whole board layout, but then modified it so it uses cherry switches.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. If you ever wondered what buying a bulk set of chips from Microchip directly from Thailand looks like, that's how they get shipped to you.
I want them in a big roll.
Yeah. I mean, usually get them in these tiny little boxes, but it came just slammed in it. They just literally slammed it in the pick and place rack, and they're like, "Here, have rack of chips." I'm like, "All right, I'll take it."
This Apple IIc has all the wrong screws in it.
So obviously somebody's worked on it, huh?
Yeah, they all look new, so somebody has just found something close. I'm gonna have to keep them though, because now they've made the holes too big.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is a machine screw. It's supposed to be a sort of like a wood screw.
Yeah, with the big fat cutty threads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric's in the chat. Yeah. Got his sound
Yeah,
card.
stereo games. What's Ron probably knows better than I do what games are in stereo. Ultima 4, one of the Ultimas.
So if anybody was at VCF Midwest and they were there at the table when a guy came by and dropped off a box for me, this was what it was. It was an Apple IIc.
Oh, that's what it was? Okay.
I'm just now getting around to
Love
We're
it.
working on it.
Beep.
Cool. Okay, so I'll use this one.
This thing needs a retro bright. This is one that he tried to do the ROM upgrade himself, and it didn't work, and now it won't start or work at all.
Cool. Coffee mug. I broke my favorite coffee mug, but it was okay because I could go to jcm-1.com and buy a new one.
Okay. This machine has a ROM XC in it.
Cool.
Wow.
Free upgrade. I paid for.
Oh, well, yeah, but I have to give this back. I've got to fix it for him.
Flux that smells like candy.
That's like Exodium, his last stream. He was working on a PowerBook for somebody, and it had a G3 processor upgrade in it. I said, well, I guess you could just tell him you can't fix it, just keep it. Yeah. And then it wouldn't power up anymore. It would keep shutting down. So it had some issue with that. I don't know if you ever got it resolved or not.
I'm gonna reverse this upgrade and see if I can just make it work normally. To start with.
Hey, Ron.
Ron's gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was still there. Oh, okay.
Bye, Ron. Oh wait.
Yeah, he didn't say he was leaving. He just left.
Maybe he was having some technical problems.
Maybe his internet just said no.
Yeah.
Oops.
I think I'll use my Kaiweets KM601 to test the continuity on this.
There you go. Yeah, you missed my advertisement a little bit ago on that there, Adam.
Oh well.
I'm an affiliate for him, so if anybody buys a Kaiwit, they get 15% off.
Kaiweets.
That's right.
Kaiweets. Sorry. My name's Joe, and I'm weird.
We like weird. There we go. You're all right, Joe.
Thank you. I'm glad you think I'm all right because I really don't care. I'm me. And you're gonna take me as I am, or I'm not gonna hang around. One or the other. I'll just be me by myself. It's all good. Yeah. Don't you care what people look like when you're taking weird pictures of yourself in a park? No. My tweets yesterday.
What, somebody responded?
No, Thomas. I'm going to retrowrite this, and I'm just taking the speaker off, and then I'll just melt it back down on there. It's all good.
Was that
No,
one
speaker-
of your comments on your picture yesterday, Joe?
What's that?
Was that one of your comments on your picture from yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay.
But like, I just know what people think. What? How can I say? Normies think. I'm like, well, I don't care. I didn't take it to entertain you. I took it to entertain me. Oh my God, Retro Techie is here.
Hey, Retro Techie.
Hello.
So I heard you fixed something the other day.
I did. Do you want to see me hook it up and game on it?
Yeah.
Sure.
No. We saw it yesterday. Wouldn't even play the stream.
Hold on. It games really well. Hold on. Give me a second.
Solitaire.
I'll go get it out.
Is it an NES? And can you play Friday the 13th on it? Because it's the spooky stream.
Ooh, I'll be
That's
back.
right. It's got to be spooky stuff.
It's scary how poorly it runs.
Yeah.
Oh, it runs poorly, so it's me then after having gone to the pub. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood.
The hell?
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a 2C ROM or a character ROM that was soldered to the board.
Really?
So there it is. So I have it plugged to the USB capture card.
I just saw an Xbox controller.
I installed some Xbox software. So let's see if I can change over to it. So give me a second. All right.
Is that your fake gaming laptop?
There it is. So
Weird.
Oh, play some hockey.
let's see if this thing can handle like Halo. So far it seems to be loading just fine. Wow.
Wow, what a wonderful black screen that is. Oh, okay,
You don't see it. Wait a second.
looks like it's okay.
Yeah, this is on 2 gigs of RAM. eMMC storage, like 30 gigs or whatever. There you go.
Who
So
would have thought?
just saying, when you all doubt me, they go, "Oh, it's not a gaming PC."
You're using it as a remote desktop to a real gaming PC?
What are you talking about? It's right here.
Love it. Love it.
Look how good it works.
Eric, you're my spirit animal.
Okay. Watch. If this was virtual, it wouldn't run that fast, right? I mean, if it was like streaming, it would like hiccup a little.
Lies.
So that's not bad.
Considering stream is in the name, it should be able to stream.
Well, again, to a point. Hold on, somebody's shooting me. Who's shooting me?
Everybody.
Boom. See that? That's impressive. That is. Look at that. I throw grenades. And this is all in 2 gigs of RAM.
So he's not actually playing it. He downloaded a video to the laptop.
What he's not knowing is he's not actually playing it on that machine. He's streaming that from another different computer.
Right, like I said, he has an Xbox controller in his hand. He's literally using an Xbox. All right, I'll be back.
Didn't happen.
I don't know why you all doubt me. Look.
Because we know you.
Know you? Yeah.
Right here. What am I? It's hooked up, obviously.
Show the screen.
Yeah, show the screen itself. Point a camera at the screen.
Shaky. Screen. Well, the screen is off while I'm doing it, so I'm just gonna like.
While he tries to set it up, yeah.
And then pull this thing out that has nothing to do with it. That Xbox right in front of it has 0 to do with the gaming PC. Right now. Put that to the side because we don't
Unlikely
need that.
story.
It's just holding up the table.
What was the over-under on today's bet as to who would guess first what Retro Techie was pulling?
Listen, it's a gaming PC. That's all you need to know. All right.
I mean, Solitaire's a game, I suppose.
Okay, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to take my SE covers outside. I'm going to retrobite them here, and I'll be back.
Okay.
I would be back.
Yeah, I need to go.
I
need snacks.
We'll watch Retro Techie stream more from his stream machine.
Oh, for my gaming setup, my streaming machine. Hold on. Let's go back to this then. You want to see me play Mighty Pups from Paw Patrol? Is that your kind of thing?
No.
Forza Horizon? Is that?
I said hockey, but you haven't even started a hockey game.
Wow, I'm not paying for that. Oh, stupid Microsoft and their updates.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know why you doubted me. That was the gaming laptop right there. You didn't see the best part of that laptop.
The fact that it melted.
The Windows is now safe to shut down your computer window screen.
No, man. No. Look, it comes with a bag. And it says HP on it. See?
You stole Harry
The bag is worth more than the laptop. See?
That's an awesome bag. Stop being so jealous, all of you. Right there. With 4.5-hour battery life.
Yeah, because it's so underpowered, it doesn't use electricity.
It runs on hopes and dreams.
Actually, it's really funny, Eric. Last night he shared a link with me for the laptop, and the first thing on it for the cons, bad battery life.
Yeah. Whatever. It's fun to play around with. I have a Windows 8 machine now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like, are you literally a masochist, sir?
I think he is.
What's wrong with having like machines for different vintages? Just saying.
So I have to venture out for food.
Oh, it's nothing, Retro Techie. We just like to make fun of you because it's somehow fashionable to do it. I don't know why.
I know.
It's just become you've become a butt
Punching
of our
bag.
joke.
I'm a punching bag.
I think it's your reaction. Your reaction is, well, like, I don't care. So
Not really. My stuff to play with.
it's like, I like it. I don't care if you don't. Get out of here, losers. And we respect that.
I like that. I would never say losers on stream. Oh, 10 gigabytes, a stupid update.
It's gonna fill the whole drive.
Actually, I just bought a Series X, so now this is my spare Xbox, so it's awesome. I can use it for streaming. I was thinking of doing dev mode and see what I can do with that.
Dev mode.
You gotta pay $20. Which, it's not much money, but still. I don't understand why I gotta pay $20 to...
This is not a good output.
Hmm? Those lines look fine to me.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Language.
I'll show you.
Who's swearing?
Oh, I'm sorry, Retro Techie. We need to do it in French.
Very
Man.
beat up power book.
Merde! Colin de Bibin. Everyone
Oh,
left.
Dave's back. We gotta stop swearing.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Interesting little fun fact about Star Trek. The first actual, what you might call true swear on Star Trek was Picard saying merde on a syndicated episode.
I just found it funny that he pretends to be French but has a British accent.
Well, you know.
They explained that in the new series.
Did they? Why does he have a British accent if he's French?
'Cause he's from the UK, but they moved to France when he was a child.
Ah.
Oh.
And when he was a kid, his accent didn't go away.
I don't
Well,
know,
when
did
your
your-
mom and
did
dad are
yours
both
go away?
English,
I blame Dave.
The real reason is that they wrote the part before they hired
cast
the
him.
actor.
That makes way more sense.
And wouldn't technically the first swear in Star Trek be Star Trek 4 and a double dumbass on you?
that's ass. That's not a
Star
real
Trek-
swear.
Star Trek 4 came out right before Next Generation, so yeah, but that's not. You can say that on TV. So is it a swear?
And then the second one was the exact same word, but in English, but it wasn't on TV. It was in a movie. So
I do it all the time.
Are you giving up on that, Gareth?
No. I'm going through. I have a number of part systems in my garage, and I'm trying to figure out what's what. To be honest with you, so I'm trying to just trying to get a little inventory right now.
Oh.
This is basically as parts can get.
freaking fingers
A
are
smashed up
Oh.
system. I got this one because I wanted the
Drink
CPU
too much
card, and I also there was a hard drive adapter that needed. So
Remember, if you're doing through hole or if you're doing surface mount soldering through a microscope, don't drink coffee beforehand. This has been your public service announcement.
That's a good
this
tip.
happened to me last week. I was trying to solder some really small stuff, and I drank like 3 cups of coffee that day, which is more than I normally drink. So I was like all jittery as all hell. Bad CPU card. Okay, this is the bad card.
I love Italian, and so does he. Yes,
I think Judd did a little too much LDS.
dude.
Latter-day Saints?
Yes. That too.
No CPU card. No CPU card. Nope.
I lost it there for a second. Sorry.
Why is that?
Beep 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 beep.
Oh, these are all common. Okay.
Beep 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 beep. Oh, sorry.
All right, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, I was looking for a hard drive for that PowerBook G4 by MSATA, and for some reason I have a 16 gigabyte MSATA. I'm not sure when I bought that.
60 gigabyte.
It's good for cache drive.
Yeah.
Store the swap file in there. There you go.
You can store 4
That's a
copies
window
of
thing.
Gilligan's Island on there.
If only somebody had a copy of the movie.
It's on my Plex server.
Yes.
What is wrong with this machine? The processor's bad.
I love the notes on one of my systems here. Hard drive is bad, but recover by whacking it.
Hey now.
I put some great notes down here.
I got a pack buddy. I don't know what that is, but I got it.
We're all impressed.
This is the one.
It's
This is
vintage.
bad CPU card.
Jealousy.
What is up with this?
Play packing time 2 times. Mania?
Somebody's microphone seems to be robot making noises.
Is it mine? Is it Joe?
I think it's Jeff.
Is it like Transformers? Are they robots in disguise?
Why is this piggybacked like this?
G.I. me!
American hero.
That better? Am I still robot-y?
I
Sound fine to me.
Okay.
It could be me
Hey,
too.
Rutch Techie, look at my screen.
Bad. Where's my box? Here's the thing. Here's what I need. I need the 8.5 box and the box that says you should not have removed it from your workplace. There doesn't have to be anything in the workplace box. I just want the box.
I am
When they
missing.
walk you out the doors and you have to carry all your stuff out, you can take one of those boxes. That's the only time you can take one.
That's the get the hell out of here.
When
box.
security walks you out.
Did they walk you out your last day of security? That would have been awesome. That's too bad.
Shit.
Alright, so we can do
Real American.
Flying rum chips.
G.I. me is there. G.I. me!
There we go.
Look, Atari Yinzer. Hi, Atari Yinzer.
Eric's here. Yay!
Yeah.
The other.
There was much rejoicing.
Oh, you got a Steam Deck. Which one did you get? Like little hand ovens.
Are you playing that game on your computer or on
Well, obviously this is on my HP stream.
Uh-huh.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, a ghost. Run away.
All lies.
You know, I actually tried to install the Xbox app on the laptop to allow me to do this, but it needs Windows 10 minimum, so I didn't want to bother.
You could put Windows 10 on it.
I could, but I want to keep an 8.1 machine.
Why?
Hey,
Because I'm one of the few people who has
That's a
one.
great idea.
It's like trying to keep a
Windows
OS
10.
752 machine. It's stupid.
People are going to pay millions of dollars one day for machines with 8.1.
well, Eric H is here, but we don't see him.
He was in the chat, wasn't
He's here.
I'm saying he's on the stream as well.
Oh, is he?
He's on there.
We'll get a Heisenberg.
I sent a link to 1-bit, so hopefully he'll be joining in. So
Oh, he
he?
got the 512 one with the 1 terabyte SD card. Nice. Sorry. Go ahead, Eric. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. I was just going to say 1 bit is all you need.
Nope. 8 minimum.
Nah,
I
Copyright.
need
that's not
9
that's not
bits
Eric
because I need
Dawkins'
parity.
thing.
I don't know why you think Eric Calgus is here.
Sorry.
loose scuzzies. Pieces.
Yes, I'm Heisenberg. I build blue things.
Are you uncertain? I mean, it's a basic principle.
Go up. Why don't you go up?
Well, I am uncertain if I will
I wanna
build
see
these
Heisenberg.
backwards. You want to see Heisenberg? Well, fine.
Dave, make Heisenberg big. Jeez. Thanks for not playing the opening theme, right? Oh boy. Jeez. Oh my god.
Eric says.
Oh my gosh.
Eric says I'm not on the
Yes.
stream.
Sorry.
I'm Heisenberg. I
What
build
the
blue
hell?
things. I'm Heisenberg. Don't you recognize me?
Are you?
And actually, I will not be Heisenberg long because it's like way too warm in my basement for this.
Is this your Halloween costume? Is that the joke?
Yes, it is. It's not gonna be a joke for long because I'm like roasting.
I was going to say, you must be toasty in that.
Yeah.
Well, Eric and Trina are wearing their Star Trek outfits. I wore mine at the very beginning of the stream. My mask.
And
I'm wearing
mine-
my
and mine is-
Spider-Man underwear. Does that count? Or
Let's see how
Yes,
nerdy
yes.
just how nerdy Justin
Yeah.
is.
I don't know why, but I saw the H and I just automatically assumed it was Eric.
So
in the stream.
yeah, make me.
And I was sitting here thinking, okay, Eric's joined the stream. Wait a minute, Eric's been here the whole time. Who are they talking about? Which is why I was waiting for some context.
It's that
I
other
pressed
Eric
HE
guy.
and I went, oh, it's Eric, the other Eric. But
So, Justin, do you let me change my ears here? Sorry. Okay, Justin, do you recognize this jacket? Sorry.
No, I don't.
It's inside out.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, it's got this symbol on it. Jeez, come on, Eric. Right?
Gosh.
And these. See, I'm trying to watch myself in the camera, and I shouldn't even bother.
Soldering.
These.
I do not recognize.
And then maybe you'll recognize the uniform.
Okay, now that's Space 1999.
There you go.
There you go. Good man.
The jacket's from second season. So I made this. And I wore it in the beginning of the stream.
Am I gonna have to go get my Star Trek shirt?
yes,
And then I switch over to, excuse me, my really cheesy Class A from the original series uniform that's got Scotty's
God damn it.
insignia on it.
Very cool.
I love it, Justin. It's funny.
You can take me off a big.
Yeah.
Jeremy says all he has is a ratty old hat.
Yes, you could say Heisenberg is the unofficial mascot of Blue Scuzzy because
There you go. He has a ratty old cowboy hat.
because
That's-
first of all, is it A&E probably wouldn't appreciate Heisenberg being the official mascot, and besides, well, Eric hasn't been involved either. so Heisenberg, the unofficial mascot of Blue Scuzzy, and so if Heisenberg can build a Blue Scuzzy, then so can you. And that's probably, unfortunately, and maybe fortunately because of Dave's sponsor, PCB Way.
You're not saying it the right way.
I'm not terrafractic.
Yeah, I
And
agree with
also
Justin.
because I don't talk like the wonderful, wonderful quotes from the TV show. I'm not quoting anything from the TV show. I'm sure Dave will appreciate that, and so will PCB Way. And so
hey,
on and so
Eric-
forth.
Hey, Justin, Eric says he'll retweet you if you take a photo with some Blue Scuzzy with your costume on.
All right. Well, first I got to put these Blue Scuzzies together, and
Well, you got to do it with that costume on.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've got enough of the. I still have most of the costume on, but yeah, I'll put the rest of it back on.
Yeah, switch
and
over.
Take a photo.
Switch back to Justin.
Yep. There you
Yes. So. Yes, I've got a external Blue Scuzzy, and then I have an internal Blue Scuzzy, an external Blue Scuzzy, and then I have this Blue Scuzzy here that's not blue. So Heisenberg
away.
doesn't really want to build it, but he's going to anyways. It's an F4. But
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to start with the internal one. And of course, but first, I need to grab the item that is about to fall off my workbench. That would be very bad if it fell. And then second
What?
of all, I'm using sorry, I forgot. I'm not using my clip-on mic because otherwise you would hear Tyvek crumple for hours on end. I was being considerate for the audio quality. Therefore, when I turned around, my microphone was not picking me up.
That's fine. I'm just being silly.
Here's my W drive. That
go. Oh, Joe got his shirt on. Nice. Get your. Nice. Live long and prosper. Awesome.
He wasn't wearing a shirt before.
Hey, Rudy. How you doing, buddy?
Didn't notice, man.
Can we take you anywhere, Retro Techie?
Coles.
Coles.
Come back here.
Cold, expect great things, except for the fact that it's retro techie, so maybe not expect it.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I love you.
Hey, Joe, your shirt reminds me of the. Remember the cereal special that they had, where if you bought enough, I think it was cornflakes or something like that, you could get the box tops and order Star Trek uniform shirts.
What year was that?
10 years ago, probably.
No, I don't remember that. I stopped eating cereal right around the age of like 9.
So there was a deal where you could, but you had to have I wanted to have 4 shirts so I could buy one for every member of my family. And so I went out and bought 20 boxes of cornflakes and stuff like that. I've got a picture somewhere of it.
I'll be right back.
My shirt was a gift from my employer during a
Shirtathon.
company Christmas party something or other, and they were just handing out random nerd stuff. I'm like, Star Trek, mine.
Yep.
God, that was like 15 years ago. That was a long time ago. I no longer work for that company. Well, no, that's not true. I technically still work for the company. I don't work for that ownership because they sold it off, and now I work for somebody who's actually competent.
That helps.
Did I say that out loud? No, not me. No, not you. Darren, if you're watching, I love you. You're the best boss ever.
Although I will give folks a sneak peek as to the video I was working on that required me to clean my workbench off. Which, given this, no one will ever figure out what in the world I was doing. Unless you're on Joe's Discord, then you might have figured out what I'm doing, so don't say anything.
Oh, I have to go look now. I don't remember what you said, but I'm going to go read it. I know what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I should have said, you probably won't figure that out unless you're on Joe's Discord, but unless you're Joe, because, yeah, but Joe's now refreshing his memory. Actually, I think
that
this...
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, this would be the other clue, but okay. Enough of a clue. Yes, I'm going to probably overkill lengths to do something.
That's cool.
I fixed this 2C.
Who's Chip?
It had this ROM XC upgrade in it, and I took that out. Now check the sockets. The sockets the guy put in are good. There was this map ROM overdrive chip, was sort of a socket adapter thingy where the character map goes.
Yep.
I took that out and put the chip directly on the board, and now it's working. Oh, and I also changed the ROM to a ROM 0. I don't know if this ROM X is busted or what.
Busted.
I've never done a ROM XC. I've only ever done a ROM X in an Apple II.
I have a ROM XC, although it's not installed. I reviewed it. I think it's cool.
And I talked to the guy, I forget his name, the guy who makes them, Mazer, I
Jeff
think?
Mazur.
Mazer. Yeah, he kept trying to talk me into getting one for my 2E, and I kept saying no, and then I ended up buying one for the 2. So for me, it made more sense in the 2.
It definitely has a very specific kind of niche attractiveness to it, but the fact that it's there and it's, in my opinion, one of the coolest ROM replacement options for those machines, I think is cool. I can load my own ROMs. I can throw anything at it I want to. I can change the character sets. I can, like on the newest versions, I can load a disk image and immediately boot into whatever I want.
I don't understand this 2C version though, because I don't know why it has to tap into 3 different chips. Because on the 2E and 2 Plus, it just goes into a ROM socket and you're done.
Well, the C is a special beast because of its weird chip mapping stuff that it does to support like smart port and stuff. So the ROM is actually larger and it has extra soft switches in the IOU or something to do something or other.
Okay.
So that might be part of it.
Well, there's a character map ROM override chip here, and I'm fairly certain he had this in backwards. That's probably why it didn't work.
Well, there you go. And problem solved.
I just asked the client if he wants me to leave it as a ROM 0 that works, or if he wants me to attempt to make this XC thing work. So I'll have to do research to figure this out.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
The lucky part is this 2C has Motorola RAM in it, so it's
there you go.
Immune to the MT.
Like, oh, by the way, client, we just saved you $70.
Right. And also,
which is the chips.
If you didn't have this goofy upgrade in here, you could actually fit a Z80 card in, because you can't put a Z80 card in with socketed RAM.
Yeah.
It won't physically fit.
I sense a challenge.
I tried it even with low profile. The Z80 itself sits right where those RAM chips are.
Well, that's why we clone it and change the board layout so something that will fit.
Somebody on Facebook is trying to clone a Z80 card for the 2C, but they've never designed a board before, so...
Oh, yeah, I saw that post. And then,
Yeah.
somebody called me out on it, and it's like, hey, Joe, can you help? I'm like...
Yeah, no. How much money you got?
It's money's not
Given
bad.
enough money and time.
Yeah, it's time, man. It's like 80% of my free time is spent soldering boards together.
When was VCF Midwest? It was like August, right? Or was it September? So related to time, I'm just now getting around to this machine that guy gave me there. So trying to find another diagnostic to run on this.
The official Apple IIc diagnostics?
This one's called Apex 2. It's a third-party one, but it's later than the Apple II diagnostics, so it should recognize the 2C.
Cool.
I'm trying to find the any key. Oh, there it is. Yes.
Dave,
Yes.
did you end up getting that Dell laptop?
What's that?
I said, did you get that laptop
Which one?
from your coffee table, the Dell?
Oh no, I'm in the middle of retrobriding out there, and I'm going to put the board in that Garth sent me for my Quadra here. Get that in it, and then doing that, I got. My brain is very limited. I can only do one thing at a time. Us guys, according to ladies.
According to science, Dave, that's just real.
Oh,
Anyway,
Dual
Heisenberg
web
has a
socket they put
solution
on
for
here
that.
sucks.
Heisenberg has a solution.
Just paint it blue. Just paint it blue.
Apple PC 128K. Okay. No.
So Garth, very generous Garth, he sent me a blue SCSI with 2 different systems put on it. I'm also going to use this on that SE when I get it put back together. And then I'm getting it all nice and platinum looking, so when I put my thing into Joe for that thingamadoodle, and and then I'm going to start recapping this too, the power supply on this too. So
Just a question. Have you checked with Joe that okay you put your thing in it?
what's that?
Have you confirmed with Joe that it's okay you're putting your thing in him?
Yeah,
Oh, he knows.
And I was trying to avoid that statement, but you said it now. So I was trying to address the elephant in the room.
Consent is key. That's all I'm saying.
Consent is key. Especially in California where you need consent to breathe.
Pretty much.
Yeah, California, take that.
This cheeseburger has been shown by the state of California to cause cancer.
Yeah, everything out here will do that.
Everything there has a sign on it it says it might cause cancer.
Yep.
I was in the jet bridge trying to leave the place, and in the jet bridge it says there's gasoline out here, it might cause cancer. I'm like, get me out of here.
Time to flash some chips.
Keep your clothes on.
This is, you know what? This is why the camera ends here.
Oh, I love
my shot, my rules, buddy.
I love your shirt, Joe.
Live long and prosper.
That's right.
Maybe I'll get my costume on later.
Launch this application.
I thought you were wearing your costume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? When nobody likes my shirt, it's vintage.
I had one
Oh.
of those shirts.
I like your
Let's-
shirt.
Let's make you big. Let's look at your shirt, Adam. Let's
Yeah.
see. Oh,
That's
look
a
at
lot
that.
of writing. Oh wow.
It's a reading test, Retro Techie. There you go.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
I got this in Macworld in, I don't know, 97, 98, somewhere
Oh,
there.
cool. Cool.
That was weird. I just like totally dropped off the internet for about 30 seconds.
This test failed for slot 5 drive 1. Well, you
And
know
now
why?
it's
There is no
back.
slot 5 drive 1.
And if you'd upgraded to gigabit internet, then you would have probably still dropped off the internet.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Spectrum.com, baby.
Spectrum.
Yeah, I was about to say you'd have been offline for only 15 seconds, but then I realized, oh wait, he's told us his ISP is Spectrum. No, he would have still been offline for a minute with
I have
gigabit.
Spectrum. It used to be Time Warner.
Yep. They invented cable internet.
Yes, I was on a beta program for it in California back in the 90s.
Yep.
Me too.
It's like,
you
wow,
were.
I'm getting 300K a second. This is awesome.
It was hilarious because I could go in the network neighborhood in Windows 95 and see all the other people in my
Yeah,
network
yeah.
neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
The whole thing
And
was
I
one
could
big
literally
open
go into
LAN.
some of their systems. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing was an open LAN. There was no firewall between anything. Hey, look, my color bars are working. Whee!
Oh, I think Joe's gone again.
Joe
Oh, I'd love
froze.
that.
No,
or
that's
he's
how you
being
look.
funny?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's freezing up.
Joe, you look happy.
He's either frozen or he's just like seeing how
Miss-
long he can hold that pose.
Leave it. Don't remove it. That's his new
I know he's
profile.
frozen because his computer screen's frozen too.
That's his profile pic.
His marquee is not scanning either.
Mm-mm.
Well, one thing I didn't realize when this guy dropped off this computer to work on,
Uh-huh.
I haven't actually looked in the box till today. There's a little LCD screen in here.
Really?
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
cool.
I don't know why. I asked him.
Maybe he likes
Maybe. I think he thought I might work on it at the show. Maybe he brought it so I'd have a screen. I didn't bring soldering tools or anything to that show though. Heisenberg. Heisenscuzzy.
Yes.
Freezing, Colin, Icenide, Chusol. All right. Nobody knows that reference. That's deep cut.
I don't.
Adriano Celentano, Italian pop singer from the 60s, had this theory that Italians would listen to any pop song if it sounded American. So he made a fake pop song with fake nonsense words that were specifically constructed with Italian phonology so that they would sound American, but it was absolute nonsense.
I remember hearing about that.
It's a good song.
It's like, even dabba dooba, baby dabba dooba, all right?
Yep.
And it's just like complete nonsense. And it's awesome. It's the best thing since sliced bread. Move over here, teleprompter.
There we go.
PeopleNotLongEnough.com. Okay. Somebody asked me what color filament I was using, brown filament I was using. I don't think I ever answered that question because something happened.
It was Jeremy.
That's fine. Ow, my knees. It's down here somewhere. Here it is. It's under all this other stuff. Filament I use is fiber.
Yeah, make it big here.
Pantone 476C is their color. Yep. That's the brown that I use for the Apple II or Apple III thingamadoodles. That's what he asked. That's it. Time to test the chips. Chips.
Shot for that chip.
Computer.
I think you're right, Jeremy. I think out of the TOS cast, all the stuff now is Conan, Sakai, and Shatner.
It's Apple IIe. I've never seen one of those before.
Ignore the 30 of them behind you.
Hey, I already had another one built as a test unit. Nice. So.
Neato.
All right, let me go. Better back check my covers out there.
Do it.
Do it and do it and do it, do it, do it.
I really want to buy one of Joe's keyboard encoders, but on the other hand, I've got like 20 spare originals. And I'm like, I could just sell the originals, but then I'd be cutting into Joe's sales, so then I don't.
And make sure, Adam, you sell them for $1 less.
See, that's the thing, is that these keyboard encoders, the only time I've ever really found them, they're pulls from existing Apple IIs. So it's like,
I have some destroyed
that.
boards. That's the only reason I have some, is I have some destroyed boards.
Yeah,
And
I think
or boards
that's
like
really
where
only-
like a
Yeah.
slot was like ripped off. I have some really highly damaged boards, so I just use those to steal parts from.
That keyboard encoder test is good.
Well, like a 2E is actually rare, so I'm not so worried about that.
I get your joke, Rudy.
What happened?
I get Rudy's joke.
So, did anyone see Adrian's Digital Basement's latest video?
Yes.
6502.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
He just about threw out a 6502 from 1975.
He throws away a lot of stuff. What I was going to say to Rudy's comment is, you don't really have to worry about what color, because Commodore 64s aren't exactly known for all being the same color. I don't know what you want a 1975 chip for, other than to like put on a shelf, because it's got that bug in it.
That's what he's
Got the
doing.
ROR bug, yeah.
That's what he's going to do with it, is put it on the shelf, because...
He's going to put it in a box. Then
Yeah, you know what's funny is I don't have one of those, but I've got an original Pentium with the head that divide by zero bug. For a long, I had that mounted to a piece of wood for a long time. It was just like a paperweight.
Foof bug, foof bug, foof bug. Comp exchange, foof bug. Sorry. Not
Joe,
weird.
have you considered the no caffeine version of that soft drink?
Yes, but then I sleep all day.
Oh.
So it's either I get things done or I sleep all day. So yeah.
I like this kind. Oh, you can't see. Anyway, you don't have to show me. It's just a regular Coke.
Not sponsored.
I tried the zero sugar Coke, and the aftertaste just ruins it for me.
I prefer the not contributing to my existing fatness.
I don't mind mine. So I don't want to work on this 2C anymore until this guy writes back and says he wants me to make this weird ROM thing work. Okay, Tron. He fights for the users.
I fight against
Oh. He
Freaking
was too
dang.
bad.
I am Clue. I forgot what the hell I was doing. I hate it when that happens.
You were
Fixing
testing it.
computer cores.
You were testing your keyboard
Thank you,
encoder.
guys. Thank you. That's with
We're-
jumpers.
Encoding keyboards.
That's with jumpers. Cool.
Oh, I forgot to buy Larry's item. Oops.
And scope cam. Scope cam, yeah.
Joe, these are the ones with the new chip on it.
Yes. Yep, I'll show you.
Microchip. It's good when parts describe themselves.
16F18075. I used to use the 18875 because when I first designed these, it was the cheapest version of the chip that had the right pin, the right number of signal pins on it. But that chip went into infinite purgatory. It's like, when will this be available? 2026, which means never. So then I did a quick search and I'm like, this chip is literally identical in every spec to the other chip. It just has a different part number on it.
Oh, wow.
And it's new, unquote. So I'm like, okay. So I had to buy a new programming tool for it for some reason. I don't know why that was required, but new programming tool changed 3 lines of code in the what are they called, the macros for the compilation of the code, and that was it. And then it just flashed in. I was like, all right, it works exactly the same. Yep.
Wow. Same pinout and everything?
Yep, identical pinout. Didn't have to change the PCB or anything.
Oh, that's cool. I want to run a memory CPU test. This takes 22 minutes. Okay.
Okay, Rudy. We'll be here for a while. Hope you can make it back.
Rudy, bye! Reminder, no retro repair roundup for the next couple weeks. This is our
Okay.
Oh,
Well, next Sunday I won't be streaming, but the next Sunday after that I will be. So
I wondered.
I'll need to recover after this 12 hours today. So yeah.
Yeah, I wondered why you picked today for the 12-hour Halloween thing. Now I know.
Yeah.
Next weekend, I will be in Florida anyway.
Yeah. See,
Well, that's
there you
scary right there.
go. Yeah. See, I knew Adam wasn't going to be in town. That's why I did it. There you go. There you go.
Say hi to Javier while you're down there.
Oh, I should text him and tell him to meet me for a beer in Orlando.
Oh, that's only halfway across the state from him.
Uh-huh.
It's like 2 hours, dude.
Really good beer.
Cool. Those are built. Bench cam.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in about an hour. A nap is in order.
Okay.
Yeah.
A nap?
Nap.
How
Oh,
old are you?
goodness.
I've been up. For some reason, I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. So,
6 o'clock.
yeah.
Take your nap.
My RAM test is going to take 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go outside while this runs because I can't do anything else.
No problem.
I'll be back.
All right.
All
All right. So we're gonna stick a nice new blue SCSI in this Quadra.
Blue SCSI for the win! BaseBM-1.com. Get yours today.
Well, I'll need to. I'm going to use this one. I'm going to make sure this Quadra boots up. But I'm going to use this also to put in the SE to see how it works on that.
Speaking of that, let's build another blue SCSI. Let's do it.
You get a blue SCSI. You get a blue SCSI.
We're going to zoom way down on the bench so you can all see like super close what I'm doing. How's that sound?
Nice.
If I can get like the camera angle to work correctly here because I have a new camera here. And
Camel rock.
Nice.
It's a dually. Keep them connected. Oh.
I mean, I want to see your workbench so close we see the atoms moving. But then again, I'm Heisenberg right now.
My electron microscope is in the mail. It won't be here by the end of the stream. Sorry, Justin.
Oh no.
I has a sad.
Well, I guess then we'll just have to declare the Heisenberg uncertainty principle.
Really quite easy to assemble. Oh no! I'm out of blue pills. I need to program one. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm here. I need things. There we go. Blue pills.
Now you said, Garth, on this, so when I turned power on, you said there's a trick to doing this to get that to boot up because it needs the battery to go to the video or something or other?
Wait, what?
Yell real loud.
Are you talking about your 605? Yeah, so turn it on for about, I don't know, 5-10 seconds or something, turn it off, and then immediately turn it on again.
Oh, okay. That's how you get around it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Watch. Joe, program.
Do you have do you have VRAM in that? You need VRAM in that.
I have to go upstairs and get it.
Okay. Did that come with any RAM too?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has 2 sticks. I tried getting a 128K stick for it, and they're out of them right now. They will be getting some back in, so they told me they'll email me when they get them back in. That will work on these quadras.
Yeah, just yeah. That's the key, is that it has to clip in and stuff, and also depending on the one, it may not. If they know for sure it'll fit inside there, that's great. But yeah, it might be too tall too for the case to close.
Yeah, because I showed him a picture of the one that came out of it, and I said this is how it's got to be.
Yep.
And so anyway, they said, yeah, we're out of that one. He goes, but we'll get it back in.
It's funny because I literally messaged them one time. They're like, I don't know, what are the measurements? I'm like, okay, you guys used to sell one. I don't get it. They were kind of weird about it. So.
Yeah. Well, he said he had to. Well, when I did it the first time, he says, let me talk to my engineer. He goes, I'm not sure if this particular one will work. And then the engineer said, no, we had them, but we're out of them right now, but we'll be getting back in. Yeah. There's just little differences on them. Although physically they look the same, it's internally, I guess, a little different. So anyway, so let me go get those, and I'll stick it in here. And then I got the monitor down here. I'll power it up here. So be right back. Okay, warm up my coffee anyway. So be right back.
Coffee. And Blue Pill is programmed with the newest firmware that supports CD images. Yeah, baby. Dave's vintage Apple tag. He's got a Mac.
A Mac.
Cool. So, step 1 is the header.
You could have lots of fun.
Someone fell down.
I fell in the toilet.
Drake lives in Canada? Yes. Lives in Toronto. Jeremy. Eric, could we hear more about your fancy Steam Deck that I'm very jealous that you have? Not you, Eric. Eric, the other Eric.
The other Eric.
The other one that's not here. That the man beard. Oh. Is my game still going? What?
You know, I don't like the name that Steam gave their game console because it's too close to the product Stream Deck, which is not even in the same product category.
You just want one.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
He's just getting it ready for them. We know how that works, Eric. We know. David's back. I wanted to wait for Dave to get back so he could put the screen up so people could see me do the thing I was doing. Because I'm not vain at all, I promise. I'm not vain. Just because this song is about me.
Like a shame.
Soldering without the microscope. I haven't done this in a long time. The PowerBook Blue Scuzzy is incredibly easy to assemble. Super simple. No surface mount soldering required because we've done all of that for you already.
You put the SD card on too?
Yep, the SD card and all of the surface mount resistors here pre-installed. It ended up just being the best option for all the options we had available for designing this, so that's what we went with.
Sweet.
Basically, it's like a size and clearance thing. We didn't want to put the big strip resistor packs in there on this one. Hi, dog.
This is Lila. I'd let her outside to go to the bathroom. She's about 16 years old. She doesn't hear very good. She doesn't see very good. But anyway, it doesn't let her slow her down. And she's only about 4.5 pounds, but the cats kind of laugh at her because they're way bigger than her. So yeah.
Cats.
So this is Lila. Her other name's Prancer because she's a deer-head Chihuahua because she doesn't have the real bulb head or buggy eyes like a regular Chihuahua does. So anyway, just thought you'd like to see her. So
dog.
I gotta take her back in here.
It's a sweet pup.
We love
most of the time. She likes to howl a lot. Yeah. All right, so
Lola, la 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 Lola. Ooh, I just remembered extra instructions I need to put in the kits for these. Although it's self-evident when somebody builds it and it doesn't fit, they'll get it. Yeah. Jumpers, JP1 and the JP2 turn power. Cool. Going to my instructions.
Parts.
Solder all day long.
I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
He's back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Cutter.
How did you know my last name?
Oh, lucky guess.
That's Mr. Kate.
Cater.
And I was just
right.
about to.
Jay, 8 hours to
do-
go.
to announce the newest product to the coming soon to the JCM-1 catalog. The CD with Joe's songs, such as Doobie Doobie Doo and Blue Scuzzy Assembly Song.
Boo.
Doobie doobie doo.
It's funny you say that, but I do actually have an album I made many, many, many years ago.
Can we hear it?
No, it's very bad.
That's why we want to hear it.
Denied.
Okay.
Sorry, you're not in the ACL. You're not allowed to see that content. No, but seriously though, it's just like it's a lot of there was this app back in the day called Noteworthy Composer that allowed you to make MIDI songs but using a musical staff instead of a sequencer. And so I made some really silly like pop rock songs in that, and some of them are okay, and some of them are really bad. Most of them are really, really bad. But I've gotten a lot better over the years at making music. So, yay.
Because didn't you mention that you actually, a lot of the little ditties you play during your videos, you actually wrote them?
Yep. Sure did.
Little ditty, Jack and Diane. 2 kids growing up.
Yep, the Retro Repair Roundup ditty, I wrote that. The afternoon of the first episode, because I'm like, we don't have a song yet. I need to get it done, so I just kicked it out real quick. Yep.
That's cool, Joe.
I mean, I can play some of my newer songs if you really want to listen to them, but they're kind of like hard rock metal type stuff.
I would be into that.
Do it.
Do it?
Do it.
Can I? I don't even know if I can.
And then serve them with a copyright strike.
Yeah. No, that's it. Only if I play that parody of Jump that I did. Although if it's no, because it's associated with video, there's different parody requirements if it's associated with video. Processing. I need to go to where the hell is that music? I don't even freaking remember. It's probably here.
Oh, there we go. Not hard
Here.
at all.
And then there. And then there. And then there.
All right. That's...
Okay, so how do I get these in here? I'd have to like add a media source like this, and then like I'm just trying to figure out how to pipe it into my live stream path here. I think I can do this.
Great. Joking.
It might be too loud, so you might need to like quiet me down a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear that?
Nope.
Don't hear anything.
Well, that didn't work, did it? We need to do advanced audio properties. Media source. Should be monitor only.
We hear it.
There you go. So you guys all know that song. That's my Apple II song.
Right.
Wrote that in garage. So we need that. What other music have I done? I need to go hunt some down. New media source, sure. I don't know. I'm going to listen to this one before I play it for y'all, because I just want to make sure it's working. Yeah, open it in VLC. Yeah, just it's a M4A. Just open it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Media source, open, browse, all files. I don't know if it can play this or not. It should be able to. Click this, advanced audio properties, monitor only. Can y'all hear that?
Kind of.
Hear it in the background.
I haven't, well, it kind of fades in the beginning. This is a song I wrote in 1999 and then recomposed using new tools in 2010. Oh gosh, when was it? 18? 2018? Something like that. I'll skip ahead there for you a little bit. I don't even know. Like, I can't hear it. I have monitoring off on my end, so I don't even know.
It sounds super quiet though.
Yeah.
Well, I have it turned down.
It sounds like it
Like,
kind
I
of sounds
can,
like we're hearing it through your speakers.
Is that louder?
Yeah, that's better. Yep.
Yeah.
And that didn't work.
It's like a peek into Joe's mind.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of stuff.
Nice.
Delete, or remove from media. There you go. That way, next time I go live stream, it won't just randomly start playing because I forgot it was in there. Yep. So that's the kind of stuff that I write. Not often. Like once every couple of years, I'll put together some little thing. I'm like, oh, that's neat, and then it just sits on my hard drive.
Cool.
And it's mostly because I'm too lazy to try to like put it to a video or sing lyrics or do anything like that to put it on the internet.
So your theme music, is that the one you did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Good job.
Yeah, my theme music for my channel, the 8-bit or the Apple II song. Yeah, I composed that.
Okay, cool.
Did the whole thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Beep.
Every time I hear that, I hear you saying, "Let's warm up
All
the
right.
CRT."
Oh, this is kind of cool.
If you have to. There's so
I got
many-
the I got this ROM XE partially working. Has a neat RAM test built in. Look at
Very nifty.
this. It's
Yeah.
got this cool little thing.
Love is an Apple II going beep.
Beep beep. All right. So I've got it working with the video ROM and the ROM itself, and the only thing I haven't done yet is this character map ROM thingy.
Char
You can
map.
take it. You can take it off me now. I'm gonna have to turn that off.
All right.
So let's just.
Building another Blue Scuzzy PowerBook. Because I know I have plenty of orders at this point.
Hey Joe, you selling those now?
Yep. JCM-1.com, man.
I'm gonna go buy one right now.
He's probably building yours right now, Adam. You order it. There you go.
Another satisfied customer.
There you go.
I got a PowerBook 165C that's actually working, and I want a drive for it.
Well, you're in luck. That's one of the half of the PowerBooks that'll actually work in.
Which PowerBooks will it not work in?
It will not work in specifically the 150, the 190, the 190CS, the Duo 2300C, any of the 1400s, any of the 2400s, and any of the 5300s, because those don't discuss.
The 2300C though can accommodate an IDE drive too, right?
Yes.
It's one of the only ones that does both.
The 2300C, yeah, well, no, it won't do both. It'll only do.
I mean, you can use either type of drive because they sold it as an
According to the
upgrade.
internet, you can't. because the internet's always right.
I thought the 2300C shipped with a IDE drive, but they left the SCSI hardware in there so that if you did the upgrade, you could use your old hard drive.
Well, that's a very good question. So I'm going to look at the 2400, specifically the 2300C100. I am looking for that on every Mac. Stand by.
The keyboard. How nice.
Every Mac.
Alrighty then.
It's a very good question. So every Mac does not state anything about having any SCSI capability whatsoever on the 2300C/100. None.
This is an old memory, but I'm pretty sure because remember on the Duos, they had a lot of upgrade issues, like things you could do. Like you could upgrade a 230 to a 270C. You could upgrade a 250 to a 270 and stuff like that, where they can swap the motherboard. And I think they offered a 2300 upgrade where they just swapped you the motherboard. And because the old hard drives were all SCSI, but the 2300 as it shipped as a whole computer shipped with an IDE drive, they still left the internal SCSI header in there so that you could do an upgrade, I think.
Well, I will take your word for that. Unfortunately, I don't physically have one to double check, and the internet isn't telling me anything about it. So I
wish
can
I had
only go by what I got.
I wish I had a 2300C.
It doesn't want to. It's good enough. It's good enough.
I'd rather have a 280C.
That's actually what I had back in when that was current days, and
Yeah.
I was going to do the 2300 upgrade, and then I figured out the pricing just didn't make sense, and I ended up buying like I don't remember, a 540C or something like that.
Yep.
Okay, Garth, we'll see if it boots here. Let me swing this around. Ooh, right there.
See
My
to
little-
check out.
All right, let's see if this thing boots up here.
Retro Techie chimes in. I have one.
I do have.
What do you have, Retro Techie?
The 2300 C there.
Oh, you're still there. You're just in the background typing.
I was eating. You don't need to watch me eat.
A likely excuse. I heard a chime. Don't forget to turn it off and on again.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So just turn it off and immediately on again. Chop. No, you gotta be quicker than that.
Bong. Bong.
Oh, illegal in
Hey,
California.
there it goes. It's starting to get busy.
Yay, the trick worked.
Did you hit it?
No, I didn't have to hit it.
We don't have
Hit it
to.
with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. You need to hit it with a hammer.
You paid $58.19 to
How
Joseph.
can it be an old mobile IDE hard drive from Apple
Name.
isn't working anymore?
Yay, it's walking. It's booting up.
Those last forever.
Hey,
What are
kitty
you talking
cats.
about?
I'm just gonna whack it on my table. Sorry about the
Yeah,
noise. I'm
Garth,
gonna
what was the question?
There, I whacked it enough.
Oh,
How can it be that an old IDE mobile hard drive isn't working anymore?
throw it away. Is that the what's left of the G3 after you gave me the parts?
Yes, this is the headless one, and actually has hard drive. Well, really, it's the enclosure is what I care about, and has a hard drive. It has a CPU module from something else, and then another keyboard. So I'm just trying to build a headless one here.
Oh.
I think this is a 300 megahertz CPU.
Mine has a SSD in it now, so it's perfect.
Yeah. I just want to see this thing boot. I haven't tested this hard drive. I'd kind of laugh if I could get it working. Oops, wait. No, actually, I got to put on
I think it's missing a piece.
I missed the CPU heatsink.
Something is missing from that laptop. I haven't.
You see this
kept an
missing?
eye on it. That maybe, but I feel like there's something else
Yeah,
that it really needs.
One of these
The
things
display?
just doesn't.
Oh, that's it.
You have a bunch of these, don't you? Or a bunch? Don't you have a number of laptops with no displays?
Headless laptops? Yeah.
Yeah. You showed a couple one time, I think.
I have a MacBook Pro, an early one, and MacBook.
Uh-oh, we lost everyone.
Uh-oh!
What happened?
What did we lose? We lost Dave. We lost...
Last day we lost Joe.
Joe. Eric.
Well,
Trina.
And what happened?
My guess is Dave used a different setup. Now the
Did
adults
Dave-
are here talking about adult things.
Did Dave forget to pay his StreamYard bill?
and they're back.
Here we
It's
go.
back.
That was weird.
It's Eric's code that kind of destroyed everything just suddenly.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the hell happened.
Eric's hacking.
Yeah, I just.
And we lost half of you.
StreamYard on my end just literally crashed. The browser tab just went.
Yeah, for a
Yeah,
moment we went
temporal
from
distortion.
7 people to 4.
That is weird. Yeah. No, we're.
We're glad.
Hang on. Yeah, we're still on 5G. Everything's plugged in.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe my Quadra's pulling too much power.
Sure.
Is Heisenberg still wearing the whole suit?
No,
Okay, I was gonna say.
no, I'm not wearing the whole suit.
Did you guys know that you need to have your keyboard plugged into your Apple IIc for it to actually work?
I do now.
I've heard
Thanks, Adam.
rumors.
I
Awesome.
You press 7, you get Choplifter. This is kind of cool. I actually kind of want to buy one of these now.
Yeah, this hard drive's dead. Big surprise. Hey, wait, didn't I just mention I have a 16 gigabyte SATA drive? That
Well,
might
that
be
blue
perfect for
SCSI's
this.
working perfect, Garth. Yeah.
Of course it is. I built it.
I didn't doubt it a second.
That's actually the one I built in the last stream.
Oh, was it?
Housing at
Yeah.
jcm-1.com.
So now I will. I'll test that in the SC when I put it back together.
Oh, you know what
here.
you could do, Dave?
Mhm.
You could boot up and debless the... Yeah, you should do that. So boot up on your Quadra again and debless the 7.6 partition. And that way it'll only boot off the 7.1. That way your SC will actually boot off it.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you how to do it. You just put the Finder inside a different folder inside the system folder. Let's see. You know what? First, I'm just going to boot up external SCSI because I want to see
this is
what's
cool.
on this thing.
You can boot any
Sorry,
version
Eric.
of the
I'm
ROM.
using one of these. Sorry, Eric.
That's okay. I don't care.
What are you doing?
No, the other Eric.
I know.
I know.
What is that
It's been
thing?
that way all day. That's funny.
That's all right.
Hey,
Oh,
Potato
one of
Pie
those
sent me
hard
this
drive
lovely SCSI to SD bracket. It was the last one he ever printed.
Who?
Joel Crane,
Joel Crane,
Potato Pie.
Sounds-
See,
Yeah,
not
I
telling
wanna
us
see it.
anymore?
Tater
think
fi, tater fi.
Well, you can't really buy SCSI to SDs anymore, so I guess it would work
SCSI
with
SD
a.
bracket. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it might work with a Azul SCSI, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But I have one SCSI to SD left, so I needed a bracket.
It's not Azul SCSI, it's Zulu SCSI. Please.
Whatever it is, I'm not buying one of those. I only buy blue SCSIs now.
Yeah,
I wrote a bug a long time ago.
.com.
I wrote a bug from them a long time ago. You had to rename, if you have one of the original Azul SCSI boards, even if you've updated the firmware, you have to rename the file for the firmware from Zulu SCSI to Azul SCSI because I guess it's a bootloader firmware or something, another lower level firmware, right? And there's no documentation anywhere on their site that tells you to do that. So it's like, I know to do that, but I know there's other people who bought them.
Yeah, Joe, I just bought one on your site, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Dave,
For
that's
us,
the full
too.
After Dark.
Nice.
After Dark Mundo.
Ooh. Nice.
Ooh.
Very cool.
Full featured.
Wait,
Fully
I was
featured.
in a wire.
The 2.0. Huh?
I'm gonna take a picture of this. Oh, actually, I can do a screenshot.
Alright, so let's see if this boots.
Command Shift 4, right?
Yes. Boom.
Look at those toasters. It's flying away.
Zoom. Toast. Yeah, toast.
Hear the little flappy wings.
Hey, what?
That was loud.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Red Chicken's face is like.
That was a bit much.
Okay, so all right. So how do I
Yeah, so
de-bless
just-
this? All right.
So just go into the 7.6 folder, 7.6.1 drive there, and then
Okay.
go find the system salt folder. Should be right there.
Okay.
And open that up, and then make a folder in there from the file menu. Say File, New Folder, or something. I think.
Right. Oh, folder. Okay.
Yeah, go to the File menu, and then just make a new folder. Say File, New Folder, or something. I can't remember.
File, new folder.
Okay. Hold on. Let me turn this. I can't see it.
He literally said it. I love you. You guys are the best.
System file enabler. You want to hit that one?
No. Go to the File menu at the top of the screen there. File.
Yeah.
And then
folder.
click that. And just say New Folder.
Just new folder. Okay. All right.
Right. And then it's either you can call that folder whatever you want, like call it beans or something. Doesn't matter. I always call it deblessed.
Call it PCB way.
We'll call it.
That's fun. That is hard locked. Oh, it's not. No, it's
Okay.
hard locked.
All right. We'll do that. Okay.
Yeah, and then just put inside that folder the Finder.
Oh.
The Finder file. Put inside that folder.
That way it'll try to boot, can't fail, and then it'll go to the next SCSI device. Yep. Mm-hmm. Smart.
That's what I said.
Did you do it?
No.
So in that folder, find the Finder file. Don't rename it.
No. So in here.
Is that the folder you made? I can't see your screen. Maybe if you make yourself bigger, I can probably see a little easier.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I thought I did already.
Plug. This is like locked.
There we go. All right. Okay.
Yeah, so just move that aside so you can see the.
Kind of
you
get
need to-
washed a little
You
bit.
just need to move the Finder file from the system folder into that folder.
Okay. So this is the system folder.
Yep. So go down halfway down. There's a file called Finder. See it says Finder right there.
Yep. Yeah.
Just move that into that other folder you just made.
Right there.
Now your system folders are deblessed.
Okay.
Time
So
to
now
nuke
you
this
just
with
shut down your
radiation.
computer.
Okay.
To unbless it, what's going to happen when you boot up? If you use this on whatever computer you use this on again, it's going to use it. That's going to use that other part. Oh, hold on. Actually, Dave, stop. Hold on. Dave, that's a 7.1 partition.
She gets back, and I'll go down.
It says
So
max 71.
yeah, hold on. Go. You need to undo everything you just did. we want to debless the 7.6.1 partition, not the 7.1.
All right. So let me go back here.
Yeah. So go back into your folder you just made.
Hang on. All right. Here we go.
Put it all back.
Right there.
where it
Yep.
was.
Now move the Finder
Ding.
file back into the system folder.
Okay. This one here.
Yep. Make sure it doesn't go. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now close all that. There's another. Go into the 7.6. I think it's called Max 7.6.1 is what I call it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now go in that system folder,
12 orders.
and then make a new folder. Again,
Okay.
you can call it whatever you want.
Yeah, Eric Helderson makes a good point. You can use System Picker too. I tend to use that when I need to do that. But
Yep.
then you have to actually put it on the machine and go find it and do the whole, yeah.
Yep. And I actually don't trust it. It's funny because I say this because when I worked at Apple, when we did we have like testing a bunch of different system folders and stuff. And this is the way we always did it, But granted, it's a little bit more intensive. But you always knew it would never boot this one ever, right?
You worked
Okay.
in Apple?
Yes. Yeah. So then just put the Finder file in that folder again, and then you can tell it's deblessed too. You'll see that folder is kind of a generic folder now. Yeah.
Okay.
You're
See
a
how everything
generic
got?
folder.
See all the folders in there kind of look generic looking. That way.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They'll
Yeah,
come with the same.
and absolutely, they're right. If you want to be switching partitions and stuff, there's a little tool called System Picker, and
yeah.
that's a nicer way to do it. Definitely,
Okay.
if you're using like System 6 or something, I guess you have to use that. I guess I've done very little with System 6.
Don't boss Dave around.
All right, why isn't this working?
Okay. Okay. All right, very good. Turn that off. All right, so I think my SE is done retrobriding out there, so I'm going to go out and wash the covers off, put them out on top of the car roof so they'll dry out real quick, and then I'm going to put it back together, and then when I'm done with that, I'll put the blue SCSI in it, and then make sure it runs, and then test the floppy drive, and then we'll get to recapping that other thing.
Cool.
Oh,
Nifty.
All right, I'll be back.
God, he's gone.
well, I fooled
Subscribe.
myself. I thought I put the diode on the wrong side of the board, and then I realized, no, actually, I did have it on the right side of the board.
I hate when that happens. I was recapping so many machines this morning before I came on. You would not believe it.
No, I wouldn't.
Like, literally, you won't.
I literally am not believing it.
We are quite literally not believing it. Figuratively and literally not believing it.
Someone's selling a 128K machine about 20 minutes from me. They want $350.
Do it.
I'm not paying $350. I'll pay him $50.
Quick.
It's rare. There are signatures on it.
Do they really say that?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
But there's a sticker that says Micro Boutique. Micro Boutique. This is a floppy drive needs to be repaired.
Well, how would you know that that's not the one that I went back in time and signed that specific one only?
Oh, you want to hear something funny, Justin? There's a sticker underneath. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I got it now. Forget it. The joke is done. I cannot say
Yeah.
it. The French keyboard. That's why. Ça, c'est la raison.
Bonjour, mon capitaine.
Hello, my captain.
My captain, my captain.
Apple MacBook Pro 15-inch 1211, no charger, never verified. Don't know if it works. $60 or best offer. It's down
Best
to
offer.
$35 or best offer.
Best offer is your best offer.
Yeah, it's the doorstop, this one, obviously. I wish I had Joe's money and I'd buy all these machines.
And there goes those accusations again about my wealth.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, that's well nuked. I was doing something while nuking and forgot.
Pudding! Yay! Yay! Okay, get rid of this. Switch to this. Oh. Too clunky. Too clunky.
And
All right, well, here's the. I gotta let it. Oh, shoot. I gotta let it dry out here. But anyway, so that there's the front cover, nice and platinum.
platinum.
That'll look good with that filament that Joe has got that special, unique color for.
Yeah. RAL 7044.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign.
So I'll wash the other part of it off now.
One more completed Boo Scuzzy for Power Boost. So let's put it in the 3D bracketry. Let's do that. Let's do the thing. Flash on the bracket here.
All right, I guess.
I need 3 screws. Not 1, not 2, not 5, 3. 1, 2, 5! 3, sir. 3!
Some call me Tim.
There's some who would call me Tim?
Let's try this with.
Oh, Tim the Enchanter. With a shrubbery. Okay, now we're good.
The peril is too perilous. or something like that.
Oh, I can do it.
She set a light to her beacon, which we just now realized is grill shaped.
Mm-hmm. Sharp, pointy teeth.
Nasty big pointy teeth.
Blue? No, green. Ah.
Ah!
That's why Blue Scuzzy will never be launched over a cliff, because it's the correct answer. Aha! Marketing!
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, someone tell Action Retro.
You silly English wipers of other people's bottoms.
Fighting for the fjords!
Fuck! Then you're trying to crack.
Throwing that in there.
Ron apparently has a
Spirit of life.
Of elderberries.
Sean
This-
has a green Blue Scuzzy.
You don't actually have any cheese, do you?
Launche Zivush! What? Launche Zivush!
I was fetchy lavash. Just bring me the cow.
Yes. Or whatever it was. Yeah, I was just like, kind of, sort of, Frenching it.
Yeah, I know. But they are actually speaking French mostly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, launch the cow. What?
Woo!
Jesus Christ. Run away!
It's working.
What a wonderful castle. It's only a model.
Camelot.
Quite a silly place.
Let's not go there.
Watery tarts.
Just because some moistened pink loves a scimitar at me is not a way. It's not a means to form a government.
Well, I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for kings.
Didn't vote for you. We got some lovely filth over here.
How do you know he's a king? Because he ain't got shit all over him.
What do we do with witches?
Hey, Joe, what would you charge a client for repairing a 2C? You base it on
Depends
time?
on specific problem. I don't know, 40 to 80, somewhere in there. I'm usually pretty nice about the Apple IIs. I just kind of crank on them in the background.
Well, I spent about an hour on this, but on the other hand, I got to learn something new, so that's kind of a bonus for me.
Yep.
Hey, it's working. Oh, it's 9-1. No wonder this is acting weird. Okay.
I still have to test this floppy drive and this power supply.
Okay, I have this horrible system where I put my SD cards all in this one little container, and then I wrote on them like what they were, and it's just, and the writing came off, and I can't tell what's what. It's so dumb.
That's my favorite comment. Oh, it has 9.1. That's why it sucks.
Yeah. Well, I'm like, why is this acting so weird and slow? And okay, wait. I thought I was using my 8.1 SD cards though.
Cool.
I don't even know where. Now I don't even know where the 8.1 SD card is.
All built, ready to go.
Yeah,
Let's
put it in
test
the
it
box
out.
and send it to my house.
Yes. Why do you think I'm building it? Got to test it first, though. Make sure it actually works.
That'd be nice.
Testing is good.
I prefer them to work.
Yep, I test every unit before it goes out. I need to clip a little thing on this. So if anybody's watching me and they buy a kit, I'm gonna switch to scope cam because I got to show you something that you got to cut. So if Dave is there and wants to make me big, I don't know if he is or not, but this pin right here with the X on it, which corresponds to this top pin right here, that needs to be cut off. Like that.
Is this only for the PowerBook version?
It's, yes, for the PowerBook version for that specific pin, because that's the key pin, and in many cases the cable, there's no hole there.
Oh, okay.
So you can cut that off, it won't go into the cable. Yeah.
I actually got a new old stock Apple service part of a PowerBook 100 internal SCSI ribbon. And I noticed that there was one pin that's not a hole.
Yep.
Cool.
Joe, do you test the blue pills on your kits or not?
Test insofar as like, what do you mean?
Like actually try to use that blue pill to boot something, or do you just check that the
I
firmware's
flash
on
the firmware, then I let it turn on and watch it do the blinks. And if it does the 5 blinks, then I assume that the firmware is running correctly.
there? Okay, cool.
It works.
It's not
Yay.
terribly easy to build them in a way that allows me to test them out of circuit, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I have to build a pogo pin setup, and Tom Barber had a pogo pin setup that he used for that, but it didn't work really well, and yeah. So
Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked, because I knew he had something like that.
Yep. So that is working. I have a SD card that is painted blue, so I know it's my test one for testing blue pills.
Perfect.
The instructions that come for this ROM X thing are really good. Like it's like a nice PDF. I use my iPad to
Yeah, they did a really good job of making those pretty thorough.
So if you order
Yeah.
a blue SCSI from Joe and you get the blue micro SD card in the box, that is not your magic ticket.
Yeah,
to
you
the
need to ship that
museum.
back to me. I need that.
need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not your golden ticket to visit the museum. That's
No.
that's
Your
Joe's
golden
micro
ticket. That's
SD
creepy.
card.
I got a golden ticket.
0.
So, not for commercial sale. That must be one of mine.
Oh no, Eric's in the streets can see that.
He already knows about it. It's just the last time I bought bulk, I forgot to take it out of the Gerber before sending it out, like a freaking idiot.
Yeah, I got
So,
2 of those from you.
Special edition, unauthorized.
I could save face Joe or save your face and say that I ordered PCBs and am making this myself, but I think I already admitted these were kits. So
Oh, well, there you
Yeah.
go. Whatever. I don't care. It's not a
Yeah.
problem. I mean, the moment they arrived in the box, I was telling Eric, I'm like, oops. He's like, just don't let it do again. Just don't do it again, or I'll send the robots after you or whatever. He said some funny thing to me. I'm like, okay, we're good.
yes,
So what
this
other
was a
orders?
kit from jcm-1.com/store.
Huh?
Also, Joe, I'd like to know your secret for getting a scroller in OBS, because I tried to figure it out, and by golly, I don't know how to search the web to find that, because I was finding the documentation on how to operate the scroll bars in OBS. Which,
Well, I can show you exactly how I do it.
Oh.
How's that sound? So I need to
woo,
go.
woo! Look at that inception there.
I need to go to scene-based face cam, or just live stream face cam. Yep. Okay. So I have to do this and then hit. I have to edit it. Scene-based social scroller. Stand by. Back to here. So you can't really see it, but basically it's just this right here is just a media source.
Okay.
And this media source is just a picture. Right?
Okay.
And that's really all there is to it. So that's the first step. But the second more important step, and now I have
No audio, Joe.
is that I know it's hard to see because I'm small, but
Dave,
If-
would you make Joe big?
add a filter to that media called scroll.
Oh, okay.
And then you
Cool.
just set like the speeds, like you can set the make it super fast or like go backwards or like whatever. I think I added this to 91. Positive 91. Thank you. But the option here then is this very last check mark is called loop. So it just spins it. and it just keeps going. That's it. That's all there's to it.
Oh, cool.
Yep, piece of cake. Cake.
I like
Yeah.
cake. I want a cookie.
Cookies! I need to build a universal RGB adapter. Let's do that.
C is for copyright strike. That's not good enough for us.
Adam, you need to stack a few more zip drives back there.
Putting a stack of Apple IIc's first.
Beep!
Nothing could go wrong with that.
Oh,
I need the box for building these, which is this box right here.
Right. Yeah,
Build box.
yeah, the other part of the case came out perfect too. I'm just letting it dry out there. So.
Universal video adapter for Apple III.
You got all that cool stuff over there, Joe.
What's that?
I said you have all those cool things over there.
Yeah, I try.
look at
I
this.
try to make little trinkets that are helpful to people. Basically,
We like trinkets. There you go.
like the keyboard. It all started. Honestly, it all started with the keyboard encoder. I had an Apple III. It had a dead keyboard encoder. I'm like, I'm going to design a keyboard encoder. I have decided this. This is what I'm doing. And then now I've got video adapters and all types of things. So
Cool.
this is how I roll. Let's go. And
Very cool. Oh, Justin had to leave for a little bit.
bye, Justin.
I didn't see him on there anymore.
I'm still here.
Are you still here? Oh.
Yeah. Hi.
Heisenberg.
I'm here.
Oh, you're fooling me again with that. All right. One bit. Fever Dreams. I did send you a link in Twitter if you want to join. I sent it to you a while back. Check your Twitter DM.
Tweet-a-doodles.
Twitter.
Oh, that's why.
Speakers work.
Just make sure I get every little thing. I'll start this back
Yep.
together here.
Okay, I gotta go for a bit.
Okay.
I will be back.
Okay, Eric. Sounds good.
Oh my god.
What is that?
It's a sample video I made like about, I don't know, 25 years ago.
Oh,
Where
Hey,
my
Joe, is this
garage
what you're-
like
is this what you're building?
Yep.
Do you have you still have those 3D shells or 3D printed shells for these?
Yep.
I should have ordered one of those too. Oh well.
Do you want me to send you one in your order?
If you can tell me how much.
$100 trillion.
All right, I'll put on PayPal credit.
Credit. Got it.
Ah, yours goes that high. Well, I'm
I
impressed.
don't know what I charge like a platform or something, some trifle of a piffle.
Okay. I am sending you a package, by the way. I think you know that I'm sending you something that Ron sent me.
Sure.
Do you know about that?
Nope. Or I know about it and forgot. One or the other.
Okay. It's something he
Probably
sent to me and
flat.
it's broken, and I was going to send it back, but he's like, no, send it to Joe. He wants to play with it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He told me something about that. Yes. Yes.
And of course, the item originally came from Javier. So
Yes. 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 3906. Although this will work with any PNP and NPN transistor, pretty much. Like 2222s in here or whatever. It'll work.
Cool.
Oops, I'm one short. It takes 7, not 6. You see that math teacher in high school? I'm telling you, he screwed up my ability to do math for the rest of my life. I blame him. I blame other people for all of my problems.
He scarred you for life.
I need to use as much flux as Justin's using. So I had so much trouble getting solder to hold on that last blue pill I tried to solder.
How hot do you have your iron?
I had it at 360, then I turned it up to 400 because I was like, this is not working.
Yep.
Yeah, the blue pills are ROHS compliant, so they have that silver solder on them. So to get it to stick, I have a specific soldering technique where I kind of like encircle the pin with the point of the solder, and to help drag the flux in the solder around the pin, and it helps.
Okay. Try again.
Yep.
I still have one I haven't assembled.
Oh, no problem.
What OS do I have on here?
Cool. Solder doodle. Solder all the pins.
Retro boo.
Yeah. It's actually not.
Boo! Oh wait.
Adam, your forehead is brought to you by PCB Way.
Yes. I can see you through this hole. Hello. Ah.
I'll be back.
There you go.
Okay.
Took it off there.
Back.
I'll be Beethoven.
Like the dog from like the 90s movie.
Yes.
No, the other Beethoven.
Wasn't he inspired by the dog from the 90s movie?
Okay, no.
No.
I'm going to see if I can make this floppy drive work now.
Anybody want an SE? For $100.
No.
It's the FDHD model.
Does it have free shipping?
If you pick it up, they will deliver it to your hands.
I actually realized I have 4 FDHDs, so no, I don't need it. One of them is the one that Joe rebuilt, which I will never sell to anybody because it's, let's just call it suboptimal.
Yeah.
That one, remember that one that was all damaged?
Yeah. It was board damaged, and I mean it got it working, but
Oh, it works fine. And I use it for myself, but I'm not gonna hand that off to somebody and say like, look, here's an awesome SC. Like, nah.
Yeah, no, it's crafty. It's one of the first ones I did too, so it's Mm-hmm.
It works though, and it uses a coin cell battery, which is kind of cool.
I put the ad in the chat. There's a sticker on it that says Michael Boutique, but 20i. Why would it say 20i on their sticker?
Say what?
I put a picture. I put the ad on Facebook in the private chat. On the front of it, there's a sticker that says, Michael Boutique, which is the name of the store. 20i.
Probably a 20 meg drive inside. If I added it.
You're a smart guy.
13904s. Quantity 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
It's working.
Teletubbies. Teletubbies.
Yay, his floppy drive works.
Yay.
One less thing I have to mess with.
Huh.
It's funny, this version of ROM 4X in here has a different character set map because of all this extra hardware. And instead of having or I can show it on my video, instead of having a blinking normal cursor, it has a blinking apple.
That's neat.
I want it.
Here's the next question: If you hit backspace / delete, does it make little apples on the screen?
It hits enter, it looks like.
Interesting. So, like, the ROM has also been modified so that backspace actually deletes.
Let's see. Yeah.
I was
Oh
just
no.
curious,
It's acting like left arrow, but at least it
really
doesn't type a bunch of weird crap.
Yeah. I was just trying to see if the hash, if they replaced the hash character, or they actually hacked the ROM to show a different character. You know what I'm talking about? The
Yes.
checkerboard thingy.
I think they've changed all the characters. Like that exclamation point looks like it came out of a
The quotes
Nintendo
look
or
weird,
something.
too.
Yeah. This keyboard kind of sucks.
Well, I know where you can get a new one.
Well, I'm waiting for my new one still.
After the Kickstarter, honestly, I feel like taking all of these prototypes I made and just like shipping them to people. Like, here, have a keyboard. I
ordered
swear,
3
I
of
got
them.
like 3 of them.
I actually ordered 3 of those.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not sure if I'm going to have 3 computers left to use them by the time they get here.
Well, my 2C could use a keyboard, Joe. So.
Yep. I know now where the actual key switches come from, the Alp replica key switches. So you can order those as well.
Yeah, you can take it off me. I'm going to take a break here.
Okay. All right.
Because I did not have a 2C when the Kickstarter was open.
I'm actually saving one that's really awful looking because I'm waiting for that black version of the keyboard to come, and then if it ever gets here, I'm going to paint one of my ugly shells black to match it.
Once you go black.
You can have the Darth Vader one, huh?
Okay.
Well, I got a Black 2 Plus, which is real, and then I've got a fake Black 2E that also came from Mac Effects, and then I should have a Black 2C too, right?
Well, there you go.
Obviously.
Cool.
Dave, is that fixed yet?
Not yet.
Come on, it looks fine. Just power it up right now. Put your hand on the end of that.
Yeah, we gotta get a few more things put on it before you can fire it up there.
Just hold the anode cap with one hand and the CR2 with the other hand. You should be fine.
Watch the sparks fly.
Are you guys close to Sonoma, California?
It is probably about, let's see, from here, it's probably probably about an hour, maybe close to 2 hours. Why?
No, never mind then. It's just it's a Mac
Never mind.
Plus, Mac Plus for $120 with mouse and keyboard though.
Yeah, but is it their official keyboard, or is it just one they put on there?
Well, there's not a whole lot of keyboards that you can get that'll work with that are not the original one.
No, it's real.
Okay.
I have a Mac Pro keyboard, and then it's not Mac Pro from the last 10 years. It's Mac Pro from the 80s. That has the Mac 2 or Mac Plus 2 key.
Oh, the Keytronics Mac Pro Plus keyboard?
Yep.
Yeah.
This guy has a bunch of them.
I've got one of those keyboards, and unfortunately the spacebar is borked.
You can get more. You can get replacement key switches out of. Just find some old PC keyboard that's also Keytronics. The trick is finding one with the right switches in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so his AC adapter works.
Nice.
I gotta make a new cable for. I got another Mac Plus keyboard. I gotta make a cable for it.
Hey Adam, quick question for you. You don't happen to have a spare Apple IIc power adapter, do you? That you're just not associated to a machine?
No, I'm actually short a couple of those.
Okay. My 2C came with a Steve Buggy adapter, which is fine. I just kind of want it to be a little bit complete.
No, I don't. I have one that's really awful because it's cracked open and stuff. I was actually going to try to play around with that and fix it, but
It's all good. No worries.
You can get a replica on, or not a replica, but a compatible one on eBay. It's like the Apple Store online or something. It's like $20 plus shipping.
Yeah, but does it look like the original?
No, it's just
definitely
like a
not.
black.
Yeah,
Like,
see,
I have
that-
one that's actually a ThinkPad
Yeah.
adapter and it works, but it
Yeah,
doesn't match.
that's similar to the one I've got. It's a Stephen Buggy style, where it's basically a laptop adapter with a different end thrown on the end of it.
The only one I have that I'm not using is I don't know how I ended up with it, but I have a 240 volt version.
Well,
These 47s or 47s? Those are 47s.
That's a weird one because the power cord is actually detachable on it.
Because it legally has to be.
Detachable
European rules.
Yeah,
Detachable power cord.
but it doesn't work here because I don't have 240 volts unless I want to unplug my dryer.
Depending on how the switching power supply is designed, it may also not like the fact that it's 60 hertz.
yeah.
That's true.
Well, now we know Adam has
We're
limits to
spoiled.
how far he will go to plug in an Apple. So no unplugging the dryer. Although, given where I think the outlets are behind dryers, I can't blame him there. Because I think they're down near the floor and.
My outlet for my dryer is right above the level of the dryer, so you can actually see it.
Oh.
Me too.
Okay, whoever did that was smart. Just in case you ever need to like unplug and power cycle your dryer.
That was actually me that put that in there.
Ah, that was smart.
Just don't lick the metal bits inside that big, scary looking connector.
I just put this Apple IIc back together and I left the handle off.
Every time. Every single time, Adam. Every time. Like clockwork. Every time. Every time.
Start over. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break before I hurt myself. Put this down. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
Oh, finally, he's gone.
What? He might have his wireless headphones on.
I'm sure he does. Oh,
He's a good guy.
yes.
Don't
So-
lie, Dave.
We've resorted to having.
I think he's a right bastard. Oh wait, mic on? Oh shoot.
We resorted to having to order our groceries.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, for when we're all sick.
Yeah.
We ordered our groceries for 2 years. We just refused to leave the house.
Yeah.
Well, we grocery shop in only essential things for the 2 years, 2.5, and it all worked out. And then 2 weeks ago, my eldest daughter got sick.
Don't kids ruin everything?
I tell you.
They're diseased little things. now.
You're banished to the garage. This is where you live now. Don't ever come out again.
Nestle up to the cars.
I love you.
I knew it'd catch up with us eventually. It was just no way, But,
You figured, boy, I dodged a bullet on that, and then boom. Yeah.
uh-huh.
Values are 100R. 100R.
Arr. Arr.
Which I don't want to solder yet. Got it. Okay.
Saturday.
Dust. Yeah. Kind of dusting this as I'm putting it back together.
Dust is one of those wonderful English verbs that it can either mean to remove dust or add dust.
Ah.
Stand by, I need to dust my sugar cookies.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Stand by. I need to go get my pumpkin spice everything so I can have a pumpkin spice blue scuzzy here.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
That's actually against the end user license agreement. Instructions would know that. But I know nobody reads that, so I'll just start sending my cease and desist right now.
Well, but this kit didn't come from you, Joe.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
weird not to buy from him.
It's in all of them, all blue scuzzies. And if you bought that from somebody else and you did not get a copy of that anti-pumpkin spice EULA with it, I need to know who you bought it from so I can report them to Eric.
It's Androda.
It's Androda's fault. Androda, Eric, Androda isn't putting out anti-pumpkin spice propaganda.
Well, fine.
I
I'll just
noticed
have
you
to,
were thick as thieves, but like rules.
I'll just have to settle for the pumpkin spice brake pads. Oh well.
Brake pads. Okay.
Get the ones without asbestos.
I mean,
Well, that's no
it's going
fun.
to give you cancer
It's
just as
strong,
quickly,
but-
but you know. Rules.
Okay, so this is the one. No, so this has got to be one. It's not going to be. I'm playing Guess What's on the SD cards and actually labeling them.
Okay, I think Joe, you've given Eric Helgeson a Joe-like stroke at the moment.
Eric losing his freaking mind right now. He's just smashing his hands on the keyboard. Ah, no pumpkin spice. Okay, who knows Eric's address? Let's send him.
I would ask Joe if he had the pumpkin spice everything by his camera there, but I believe it's by his pumpkin tosh, which is in the window of his house.
Upstairs in the window, looking out the window like the good sentry that they did.
There's no OS on this one.
Yes, so if you saw my last episode of Channel Surprise, I had a little pumpkin spice everything I made with a jar of pumpkin spice and 2 googly eyes. And Joe, I think at some point during some stream somewhere made a remark about the pumpkin spice everything, which I took that to mean, oh, Joe probably wants one. So I sent him his very own pumpkin spice everything.
Yeah, I just get this random tiny box in the mail, and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh,
It's just pumpkin spice in the box. I'm like, okay, well, here we go.
Well, it had 2 googly eyes on it.
Oh, well,
I know.
That makes it okay. Right.
Hey, at least I did write on it. It was an eBay box, which I have no idea where it some
Not
eBay
in
seller
the-
used it for packing material, so I don't know where they got it, but it was one of the plain brown eBay boxes, and I wrote above the eBay logo, "Not from," just
Yes,
so that
not
Joe, not from eBay.
I can't believe I used to do this as a kid.
What's that, Eric?
Build a picture.
Well,
You have to re-encode characters with an 8x8 hexadecimal grid. So I wrote a helper program that converts from binary to hexadecimal, so it'd be easier to map out the
R2.
characters.
yeah.
It's still tedious as heck.
Yeah, it's like, how did we ever figure any of this stuff out without the internet back in the 80s? Like, how did we even do it? Oh, wait, we had these things called books.
Yep.
And time. We had lots of time.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget all the magazines. Of course, I guess they're kind of like books,
Sort of.
except they periodically come to you.
Now, don't tell me you got those magazines just for the articles.
I was waiting for somebody to make the magazine. I was waiting for it.
I know you're. I couldn't resist it.
Well, now, I don't think that particular magazine would help you with programming classic computers.
Oh, it might. Well, not
I
until you
mean-
try it. Not that I would know anything about that.
Oh, moving on.
Yeah.
Right.
470. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Give me 2 of the.
Okay.
Speaking of songs, I was talking about earlier about making music. I have this song I've wanted to make for the longest time, and it's me in a weird, high-pitched, nerdy voice singing, "I am not weird. I am not weird." With like harpsichords and like classical like string instruments behind it and stuff, like some sort of weird like fugue or canon.
That sounds like you should do that, Joe.
Yeah, well, I'm having problems getting my harpsichordist to play it for me, so.
Yeah, they're hard to come by these days. Yeah.
Do you keep one on retainer?
I have one sitting upstairs right now. Like, yes.
Yes.
So, yes, my spouse plays harpsichord, and we have one in the house.
Oh, really? You're serious? Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
it's just a factor of getting them to agree to my shenanigans, which is more difficult than one might think.
I am not weird. I've got to go do something, Joe.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
be
like,
back.
it's like,
Never.
yeah, no, thank you. Looks, oh, the looks. I love the looks.
The looks.
Like, just like, no.
But honey, it's going to be fun when it's all done. Not buying it.
They're the same one that gives me the comments like, don't you think people on the internet think you're weird? I'm like, no, I don't.
That's
really
confirmation.
They already
That's
know.
not right.
All right. What are we doing here? Oh, I need to put a drive in this.
Why did I think that it...
Doobie doo.
I am the walrus.
Cuckoo kajoob!
I am a leaf on the wind.
As opposed to a fart on the wind.
That was supposed to be from Serenity, the movie.
Can you guys tell what I'm building here?
Are you drawing yourself?
Yes, it's the one-bit avatar that I learned how to make from one-bit fever dreams. Oh no, it wasn't one-bit fever dreams. From Hyper Talking, when he did that thing a couple of years ago where he drew Ron's image.
Has it really been 2 years now? Wow.
I think so. Well, no, it hasn't been 2 years. It's been, what, a year? That was before Marchintosh, right?
Yeah.
Just before. So it's only been a year.
Only a year.
Only the lonely.
So,
Time go.
Which will be me if I end up singing that song on the internet.
Sorry about the noise.
What noise?
Perfect.
Keep it
I
down.
think Joe's got you covered.
Why?
There's some noise for you.
You have dairy today?
God.
Oh my gosh.
I took my Lactaid.
I'm thinking I might need to.
I'm gonna play some Oregon Trail.
16 gig. I'm Sato, you're up.
16 gig, go!
Yeah.
Plenty. It's plenty.
Ow! Smacked my head into the.
I'm using
Not
all the good
supposed to do
adapters
that,
too, the
Joe.
Ablecon ones.
Yeah, well, there are many things I'm not supposed to do that end up happening anyway, so, you know. See, my brain has this disconnect from my body, and it doesn't know where my limbs are in 3D space, so I end up bumping into stuff all the time.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like literally a condition or anything. It just you might classify me simply as clumsy, but I just bump into things. I forget where my arms are or where objects are in relation to me. And so I'm just like, oh, I just knocked my mug off onto the floor. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about your.
And I murdered it. So
Sorry about your mug, Joe.
that's all good.
If only there's a place you can go get a replacement.
I mean, you can go to this place called jcm-1.com. You know, you can kind of go there and I did that. And I have it right here on my bench. Yeah, so
Nice.
it's right here. It's like this. You can't see it. Mug.
Let's see. Where's it at? Let's see. Okay, let's show your mug. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Dang.
Oh, it's a thinking mug.
Pretty.
My last one was drinking, which is the more appropriate mug. I just ordered the wrong one this time.
Oh.
But it's fine.
But
You
maybe-
need
I
one.
like the drinking mug because it's an appropriate pun for me in my love of bad dad jokes.
You need to get one that says Joe knows things. There you go.
Yeah.
My favorite of the actual thinking product is the one that's the hat. Because it's a thinking cap. Get it?
I get it.
Yeah, we got it.
Boo wants in, Dave.
What's that?
Boo is backstage. Boo is backstage.
Boo. Oh.
There we go. Hello. Boo.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Just kidding.
See, this is one of the Macs I recapped before.
Oh yeah, I've
rid of
seen
it.
that Mac. It's been around.
It's super fast.
That came out pretty nice there, Boo.
It's
Good work.
fantastic.
Are you chicken, Boo?
Snood.
Joe's gonna threaten you now.
I'm
I have more-
just a chicken, Boo. You know, you get the from the Animaniacs.
This is the best game ever made.
Your resolution's too high, Blue. Boo. Blue.
So that Mac's been around, but has it been around and around and around and around?
Boo by you.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a Macintosh, right round, round, round.
I love it.
See,
My
Joe
family
knew-
was really
Joe
upset with me
knew-
when I was making that video of the spitting Mac, and I was playing that music when I was making the video, and my family was like, "What the hell are you doing up there?" It's just that one part of the song for like about 20 minutes. it's like,
You know, Garth, I actually, in that Channel Surprise Episode 3, that video got linked in the cards.
yes, I saw that.
I only can have 5 cards in a video, which I presume is a limit because of the number of subscribers I have. And I used one of them for that video because the gag was in before I realized that I only could use 5 cards. I was like, well, I guess I fooled myself
Good
because the gag will not be funny if I don't link this card, and yet there's other things I need to link. Oh well, Garth's video gets a link.
Of course.
Because I was not going to re-edit the video to remove the gag at that point. I was like, well,
How many views have you had on that, Garth? I haven't checked in a while.
I don't know. No idea.
6
Not many.
million.
6 million.
It's just a stupid
You looked at
thing.
the most watched stat, and it's like the first 5 seconds, and then that's it.
Exactly what it is.
I do like the song though. Good choice. Yeah.
I was just happy I could upload it at all. It's like, you can't monetize this. It's like, I don't care. I just want to upload it. I just want this stupid thing on there. It's like,
Well, when you go to when you get monetized, they'll just say you can't monetize that. It won't let you monetize it.
Best game ever.
Snood.
Yes. It reminds me of Puzzle Bobble. It's like the same idea.
Was it Wada?
Puzzle Bobble for I think it was I don't know if it was in North America, but it was in Japan for the Super Famicom. Super Nintendo.
Nintendo, 2 cereals in 1.
Nintenders.
Sega does what Nintendo don't.
Now Nintendo does what Sega doesn't do anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I was going for the vintage advertisement, but yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Which one of them now doesn't? It's Sega.
It's like, hi, I'm Sonic. I'm on Smash Brothers now. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
You know they have a Sega Genesis Mini 2 out now? It's coming out now? And I can't get it. I don't
What
think
is
it's
the
selling
Mini
in
2?
Canada. Huh?
What's different between that and this first one?
Different games and like Sega CD games are on it too.
Oh, cool.
Night Trap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say what?
Sega!
Ah! That scared me.
I was a Sega kid because I wanted Mortal Kombat with blood codes in it.
There you go, Retro Tech. I'm gonna send you this in the mail.
Can't see.
You can have it.
Now I'm good.
Well, when I was growing up, I didn't have a Nintendo or a Sega or a Dreamcast. Or I'm trying to think of all the old consoles.
PlayStation?
I didn't have any of the old consoles.
Not until I was in college.
You graduated college before they came out, Eric.
I know.
I had an Atari 2600.
We
Poor
played
man.
we played with cardboard.
We had to see.
Yeah, we used to take 2 oatmeal cans, put a string, stretch it about 100 feet, and that was our phone.
Yep.
That was our party line. There you go.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
No, we used to cut the stuff off the back of cereal boxes and, made little towns out of it. And
Yes.
we played with cardboard.
Yes, you made buildings
make-
out of it, and you had the Matchbox cars, and yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to make armor for our stuffed animals using cereal boxes.
Wah.
All right, well that's no big surprise.
And then your sibling stuffed you in the washer. Oh, wait,
No,
was that
I was the oldest.
Joe S.
Or shoving them into the washer. Got it.
And you got to take little stormtrooper toys and blow them up with M80s.
I'm not
We used-
surprised you did that, actually.
We used to do that with model airplanes, the ones that would actually fly. Or if they didn't fly, we used a slingshot to launch them with M80s in them and watch them blow up in midair.
Yeah.
You had to time it just right, though.
My brother and we used to be into the Estes rockets.
Yeah.
And God, we were always building a rocket. It seemed like every weekend we'd have 3 or 4 rockets to launch.
Did I miss?
It was a lot of fun.
Yep.
Yeah, we used to make those too. We'd made them out of toilet paper rolls and stuff.
Oh yeah. You can improvise.
Yeah, it was fun because you buy the engine stuff and you make them out and stuff and
Yeah.
always catching fire. The tricky thing with the homemade ones was getting the the parachute ejection thing right.
Yeah. Shoot, I used to have. We had a hobby shop not very far from us, and that's where we got them. And anyway, they had it was a camera.
Yeah.
It was a Super 8 camera, and it was the camera and everything was inside it, and then the lens went shine down on the side of the rocket, so you could see it blasting off right between the fins. And then when you did your chute recovery, that was actually on the chute because the nose cone went on top of that. But you would load it up with your film, and it was you had was it 15 seconds? That was it.
Huh.
So basically, what you do is we didn't have electric launch back then. We had the fuse, so we put a really short fuse on it, and so one person would be as soon as he'd light the fuse, you flip it on and get the hell out of the way, and that thing would and you go and you get it processed, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like, well, that thing's really moving. You look at it real time. It's pretty neat. Very cool.
Real time at 12 frames per second.
Something like that.
Did you have Snood?
Snood.
Actually, the middle school I went to had a rocketry club, but we had electronic launchers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Joe S. Got a
What?
score of 621. Shucks.
The really fun was that
42069 blaze it.
Good.
I think every time I launched a rocket, I managed to recover it. Of course, I had rockets that didn't use very big engines, so
Yeah.
they weren't as. There was a fairly large field out behind the middle school, so if you had a smaller rocket, you pretty much it would land in the field, but
Yeah.
there was a range of trees behind the field, and if you launched a big enough rocket, then you stood a good chance of your rocket
Disappearing. Yeah.
getting stuck in a tree.
Yeah. That too.
My middle
Oh,
school didn't have clubs. The only club it had was the sports teams.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not into sports? You must be one of them. You must be one of them nerds. Let's get him, boys!
I was a yearbook photographer.
No.
Yeah.
That's funny, Justin.
So
No, but
we there was a local sports team that we never beat, and we did one year, and I had been taking photographs, and one of the cheerleaders, who was also class president, came up to me,
Cheerleader
all
class president.
all excited because we had won and getting off the bus and everything, and I was standing there. And she's congratulating the quarterback and all this kind of stuff. She came over to me, nice pictures, and then walked away. I'm like, that was the only sentence she had ever spoken to me.
Well.
Nerd. That's
no.
okay.
hey, Boo, I think your city's in trouble.
Oh no! There's a monster.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
It's aliens, yeah.
The alien probe lands.
Oh no.
They're going to probe you.
What else can
That's
happen?
what happens. They probe you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here comes an airplane. Go fast.
Airplane!
Who are you feeding?
Simcopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Here it goes. Taking it. Oh no! Lucy!
You named your city Lucy?
I don't know. Technically, this copy is registered to Garth Beagle.
What?
So that's why I put it in the information from Apple Computers.
Do that.
Oh no! Look, see Newton. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Do 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 do
Fires.
do 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 do.
Earthquake. Oh!
SimCity 2000 music, anybody? SimCity 2000 was one of my first experiences, quote, hacking, unquote. I opened the exe file in MS-DOS edit, found the text strings and replaced them to make them like funny and rude.
Neat.
Oops.
No.
I forgot to change.
Ooh, lemmings. Go away. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Betty. Come here. Man,
Kitty, kitty.
100 metal.
You get stickers over you. Yeah, you get stickers over you. Yeah.
Pay attention to me, damn it!
You get,
Ah!
Meow.
yeah, she's very talkative. You tell me all about things.
Whoops.
Yeah. What you go take
All
it out?
of the things.
What you go take it out?
There's so many things that you can do.
Go take it out. Wait,
Fire
feed
up
me.
or open the can opener and give me food.
oh, she's got food. It's her nap time because usually it's dark out here. I'm interrupting her nap time. So.
How dare you?
Oops.
Like, get the hell out of here.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
It's too small.
Why not found?
I stick them.
Oh,
Someone better wake up, Trina. It's been an hour.
yeah, really.
Wake up, Trina.
That'd wake me up.
Well,
Wake me
I-
up before you
Before
stream.
you-
I was awake before I wanted to get up this morning because
Oops.
there was a neighbor that was pounding nails or something this morning really early. So
God, it was
loud.
just nails. Okay, sorry.
I don't know what. I haven't figured out what they were doing,
Okay, Betty.
but it was so
It's all right.
loud. I thought they were banging on one of my doors, but they weren't.
Bang a gong.
Get it on.
Okay. All right.
I think they may have been driving a post into the ground because it was.
So many euphemisms so far.
On the roof. Okay, this clip is.
They were hanging art on the wall.
Yeah. It was really heavy art, so it required really big anchors.
I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
I don't know.
I want to publish these and Rage Against the Machine. Whoop.
Hmm. Something appears to be missing from my picture.
The rest of the picture. There we go. I saved the Leemings.
Good for you.
Leemings? Is that how you pronounce it up there?
It's Leemings, isn't it?
I think it's lemmings, isn't it?
Lemmings. Same
Retro techies. Wandering retro techies.
Which technique is just a screen size?
Save the retro.
I
techies.
try. Look, it doesn't give me any options.
No, in your emulator.
Yeah,
This is
change
like-
the whole Mac to be 640 by 480, then it'll all fit.
Yeah, change your screen resolution. You can do it.
You can do it. You
Do
can do
it.
it.
Oh no. That's no.
Ah, you did it wrong.
Hold on.
You got to change the jumpers on the little like DV15 adapter on the back of the computer.
Yeah, just reach behind the computer there.
Adjusting it now.
Feel the
Running
power.
that on your HP.
Now the frame rate would be much lower than that. That frame rate's way too high for that HP.
Yeah.
Try the monitor's control panel.
Yeah. You know, the spot where you go to change the monitor resolution.
Yes, Mike.
You know, that thing I just said.
Oh no.
You can do it that way. You can do it, Retrotech.
That one.
Okay.
Look for monitors in Apple Extras.
Where?
Go to the main root volume. Go to Apple Extras folder.
It's not in your control panels folder?
He's got a newer OS. There you go, monitor perfect. Monitors there.
Open.
Hey! Now click option. Hold option when you click that, except I'm not sure you do that. Oh, perfect, yeah. Then choose or 800 by 600 would be fine too, much smaller.
Yeah, it's
If the emulator
better
lets you
than that
switch.
huge thing you
Generally,
got.
the emulator.
There you go.
There you go.
Does that make you happy?
Why is it still not filled with screen now?
That's not actually
Now you got to
fun.
stretch your OBS window.
I love it. Wait, what are you running this at a? Oh, you're in a web browser. Okay.
Yeah, it's an emulator.
Oh, you're the Mac OS 8 app. Okay, there you go.
It's baloney.
Wow, now it's all pixelated. I mean, you did it though. Good. I thought you were.
Congratulations.
Better?
No,
I made it bigger.
no, that is wrong.
It's
Web
cut off
pages
now.
using-
Less pixels.
Ow! Mother of pearl, that hurt.
You okay?
Hey, Dave, we just passed the halfway mark.
Oh, nice.
Dave's like,
It'll
oh, God.
take me that long to do this image.
Yeah. I'm not staying the whole time because I have to watch the new Doctor Who at 8.
Well, you know they do have a DVR, or do you not have that?
I have a
Or
DVR.
you like to watch it live?
I like to watch those live.
Oh, okay.
You realize it's not live. They actually pre-recorded it.
Yeah, I know. They filmed it like 6 months ago, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's live to him because he hasn't seen it before. So there you go.
Well, that works with a DVR too.
That's
I have a
true.
TiVo. I can record it on my TiVo.
There you go.
Perfect.
Sorry.
I like
The guy
the
asked-
Barry version of that song.
The guy who owns this 2C asked me to put new feet on it, so I just upcharged him an extra $4.
Quadra 900.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
250.
When I get my 8500, which OS should I run on it? OS 8?
10.3.9.
No.
Is it? Well, it depends on what CPU's in it, but yeah, probably 8 would be
7.5.
by far the highest. Yeah,
755.
761 would be best.
It
761.
has a well, if it's got the stock CPU, it's a 604 or 150.
Yeah, if it has a G3, I'd do 8.1, but if it's a like an actual 150, then yeah, no, I'd really 761 would probably be the highest I'd do it, or whatever. I mean, it
Yeah, I
would
think
run on that,
7.6
but-
because it'll support larger volumes.
Yeah,
I could put 7.7 on it.
608.
actually 761 only does
865.
No, you need it. You need it.
8675309.
You do 8.1, do 8.1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And
12.
an 8500 will not run System 6, so that's out.
I know, I was being stupid.
Okay.
Don't be stupid.
I'm allowed to be stupid.
All right.
I'm in America. We're still allowed to do that up here.
I'll probably put this F4 Blue Scuzzy
No
in it.
comment. No comment.
I think the F4 Blue Scuzzy would be the best for that machine.
That was the whole joke, Richard.
What should I play now?
I'm allowed to be stupid if I want to. Like
America.
it's over on an overpass on the 405 in downtown LA.
America.
America. That's right.
No, you leave the A off. It's just America.
America. Yeah.
America. Not American. That's a completely different.
C2?
Why is this not working?
It hates you.
Yeah, well, I knew that in the beginning. It's a TI.
Tie.
Warcraft.
Look at that. Light going crazy there.
Yeah, TI, world's first 16-bit home computer. Also, most of it stuck behind 8 bits.
Yeah, that doesn't
16-bit
actually
computer
do.
running a weird 8-bit emulator inside of it. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why is this so slow? I'm like, let me tell you about the weird virtual machine we have running in this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to meet that engineer.
It's BASIC being interpreted by another interpreter again.
Mm-hmm.
It's so stupid.
It's because they designed the processor in it just like their mini computers or their line of mini computers, and so the basic interpreter is the same one that would run on their mini computers, which also I guess apparently interpreted it.
It's some weird thing too. Like they also they didn't. It was my what I had heard, maybe I'm wrong, was like they didn't want to actually try to port the interpreter, so it's like running on a layer to like reinterpret the one language to the other or something.
You know, even with those
It doesn't
limitations, they would have done fine if they hadn't, if they had allowed third parties to actually build cartridges. You know, actually, if they'd encouraged third party people to build cartridges, they would have done fine.
What about fourth party?
Didn't that happen like too late though? They finally did.
No, they when they came out with the beige plastic one, they actually built it in to lock it out so you couldn't do the ones that were there.
Oh.
So, you know, legally they were fighting it, and then they fought it with the hardware. It's just stupid.
So, Eric, what are you doing there? Are you going along and entering in pixel by pixel or something and drawing something? Or
Well, let me tell you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll show you in the code.
It's not hyper hard, but he's going to tell you about it.
Yeah, you asked.
You're missing some letters.
So I'm re-encoding these characters to have a different bitmap.
Oh, I see.
Morp.
And the way it works is you have to pass a hexadecimal string to it that re-encodes it. And it's easier for me to fiddle around with just ones and zeros in the text. What I'm writing, eventually I'm writing a program that's just going to output a program.
Right.
You know, so it translates the ones and zeros as binary into hexadecimal so that I can output that.
You can't just go to ASCIItable.com and it'll just like show you what it is, and then you can literally just put the hexadecimal directly into the computer instead of the binary to convert it.
Eric has loads of time right now.
I could, but the idea here is that eventually I'd be able to do a map to a screen so that you could, like with the maze program that they entered, where it allows you to to use arrow keys to move around the keyboard, so that you have an interactive designer for setting the bits.
Aha!
And then I would translate that into, anyway.
That makes more sense that way. Thank you.
Do it.
Here's some ASMR captain tape.
Hey, can you show me for a minute?
Show you what?
Ba-dum-bum.
How does this look?
Tasty.
I mean, it might work.
Tea-poo.
Hold on a minute.
Look at all those 2 C's.
A little out of
Yikes.
focus.
Wow.
I think the
There we
original
go.
photo's not quite in focus, but yeah, that's somebody's idea of a recap job on a SE30.
Yeah, it looks like mine.
Look at that.
Well, mine aren't that bad.
Okay, that's all I wanted to show.
I mean, if you're gonna
Probably
use through holes on surface mount, in that case, at least like get through holes tantalum. I mean, come on.
I really like this Mac 2 FX board though that has provisions for both tantalum and electrolytic SMDs. I can just choose. It has pads
Country
for
and
both.
Western.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Yeah, but do you own ROM chips in bulk in a box like this because you're crazy?
Not because he's crazy, though.
I have RAM chips like this in big tubes.
Tubes.
It's a
Yeah.
series of tubes.
Tubes. TOOBZ.
Yeah, I was missing these for a long time. These are all 64K RAM chips. You know where they were? They were in front of the Mac 2 FX, but behind the big old keyboard.
So
It's
effectively,
like me trying to find my floppy or my installed CDs.
Yeah, it was like right here on the desk, but it was out of sight.
out of sight.
Out of sight.
Alright. It's not gonna work.
Oh, where's my
Right,
programmer?
this works.
Hi, programmer. How are you? We're gonna talk. We are gonna program. We're gonna program chip doodles.
This computer is complete.
No. We go all the way up here to Apple free. JED file. Why are we programming JED files? CY 27C6.
Now I'm going to test floppy drives so I can have something to send to Eric.
Yay!
Yay.
So I could stop programming the TI and start programming on the Apple II
Yeah.
Wow.
in Pascal.
I'm going to test on a 2 Plus because that's all I got handy.
Okay. Device. Program. And go.
Why you no work? Oh, I see the problem. This is why I hate BASIC. Line numbers are the same on 2 lines.
Ah.
It's one of the reasons why I hate BASIC.
Basic.
How do you write 2 lines with the same line number? That's possible on that?
Yeah, well, I'm using a cheat to enter the program in here. I'm writing it in the text file on Windows. And then
Oh,
I'm
okay.
using
Yeah.
Yeah.
a
Yeah, I get
paste
it.
feature on the emulator, so it's just overwriting that line.
Yeah, I get it. I thought you were doing it on the TI. I'm like, how can you do that? Wouldn't it just write it over? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Time to boot an Apple Free. I need that cam.
There it goes. Now it looked like Kilroy was here.
Offerfree.com. There.
It's out.
I did the connector.
6 more to go.
Okay, plan 3. Oh, Sean will appreciate this. All right, here I am, like on my 3rd attempt to get IDE working in a PowerBook G3 because IDE, I've gone through MSATA devices and it just doesn't see any of them. Although it seems like every time I see Steve and Sean do this, they're like, it worked the first time with the first adapter I pulled out of my bag. I always have to go through about 20 of them. I mean, literally,
When I did my PowerBook G3 upgrade,
yeah,
I did a whole lot of research before I chose the exact drive I got.
Yep. But you literally bought a IDE SATA drive, yeah.
No, I bought an IDE SSD.
Yeah.
But I found others online who had gotten that exact model to work, and for whatever reason, that one works and a lot of other ones don't.
That's that.
There you go. There's your problem.
There's your problem.
To connect my widriv. Widriv! I need to find the widriv.
I think I'm gonna see if this one will be good for Eric.
Nacho man.
I need a cable. Computer cable. Any cable. Specifically one that I can disconnect.
There we go. Pretty. So pretty. Will it work? It will work.
Where is my
I mean, if it works, it works.
20-pin cable? Uh-oh. We got problems.
Just shove this in there and this will all be good. I'll show you what I'm doing here. High tech.
Into my messy deck. I got it all the way back here.
Wow, this Apple II puts out really janky video.
Perfect.
That's an area back here. All the way down.
Eric, how about this one? It's a micro SI.
I can't see you because Garth is.
Ow! Mother! Pearl, that hurt!
Be careful there, man.
He really hurt himself this time. He left out the of.
Mother of pearl.
I don't have a cable.
Actually, I wanna-
Do this thing. That makes me grumpy.
So,
Tip your waiter.
Garth, when that doesn't have a internal display, does it just act like the VGA port is just the only display?
Yeah, so actually it thinks that thinks the internal's still there because there are options for the built-in display and also simulscan. So it defaulted to 10 by 7 as simulscan.
Oh.
But I could just select all the other resolutions and stuff.
So you having trouble getting the keyboard back in?
It's actually kind of like something.
It's like sitting high.
Oh, never mind. It's just a normal clip. Actually, there's a
Bang on it until it goes in.
Yell real loud.
Boom.
Yell.
Boom.
Boom.
Yell real loud until occur. I'm going to have to make a floppy cable. Do I have the parts to do it? Let's find out.
How horrible.
Let's see.
I need to make a floppy cable too. That's funny.
Hey, I think the floppy drive works. Let's see here. I guess.
Floppy.
34.
Don't copy that floppy.
34. 34.
Of course, these are 1.4. I have to fool it. Hang on. Let me turn off.
So the Apple II lovers are gonna really sympathize with me. I have to extract a cable from one of my floppy images. Do you now feel like me?
Do you have a floppy EMU?
Yes.
I'm jealous.
Hi,
Yeah,
Joe. Oh.
I got such a long list of stuff to get. It's silly.
Well, Eric, you know what? Rome wasn't built in a day. So
That's
yeah,
right. No, that's
it takes
fine.
time.
It does.
I'll just use the floppy EMU. The joke was anybody who has a floppy EMU, then they have to remove the cable later will understand my pain because of how much of a pain in the ass it is to get the cable out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will just use the floppy EMU instead of my W.
I have one floppy EMU that I only use it with without a case on it, just so I can easily change the cable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'd like to see Joe reverse engineer and build an Apple card that's got a built-in blue SCSI solution.
A CFFA 4K.
Yay!
Hey, works.
Those are the best.
I need to go into the Apple III folder.
Hey, Eric, I changed my mind about giving you a third-party drive because
Good.
the
Sweet.
fact that you're gonna try to troubleshoot original Apple drives,
Oh, yeah.
I think you should have an Apple analog card. So I'm gonna swap this cable over to the Apple one I have that's missing the cable and test that one.
That makes sense.
What the hell was that?
Okay, let's see. All right, so this is here.
Yeah, this
Well,
microside drive has a clone of the Apple analog card, but
Won't work in the current EMU mode. We got the EMU mode came right out of the freaking.
I don't know if they socketed the LS125, then it was up.
I'm not angry. I promise. Very anger, much pain. Wow. Okay. Roll with the changes.
I got my trusty macOS internal edition.
Back to Benchcam. Bunchcom.
Internal edition.
Benchcam. Bunchcom. Benchcam. I'm weird.
Are you okay, Joe?
Let's just go
No.
full on.
Okay.
Not for a long time.
He's
This is where it's gonna
operating
fail.
within normal parameters.
Exactly. Thank you, Data.
It worked. Yay! But I can actually write to it. Hang on. Let's just copy. I can't do that actually.
I am not a robot.
You're-
Get back to my website. Thank you.
Your newfangled drive works, Garth?
Yes, so far.
Yeah.
All right. You know it's not period
First
accurate,
of all, it
right?
didn't hang on boot. It didn't simply hang with it and plugged in. It didn't. It found the drive. Let me initialize it. Now we can actually install software to it. So,
Nice.
I'm fine using a compact flash honestly for this. This is fine. Good enough.
You got a. Just log me back into the site. Stop being dumb.
OS on here.
You got a RGB adapter and a keyboard encoder, so you've got this one.
Well, after this, Garth, I'm going to put the blue SCSI in it and make sure it sees it, and then I'm going to recap the power supply on the other one there.
Jazz drive, yeah.
Internet Explorer. It's crap.
Programmer. This programmer needs to get off my desk. I don't use it. Why are you here?
Why are any of us here?
Oh, got past that. So this is actually a really good sign.
Why am I asking you?
Yeah.
This will probably work. I can't believe I only third solution and it worked.
Oh,
Oh, that's not bad. 3.
you know what they say.
Three
Third time's the charm.
Ah,
That's right.
yeah.
Yeah, until it blows up.
Y'all want to see
Boom.
the dumbest power adapter ever?
All right, you can take me off, Dave. This is
Sure.
this is good. This is like watching paint right now, or watching an OS install progress bar. We used to stick post-it notes to the screen so you could tell it updated. Oh, look, it moved.
It moved. It moved.
Yep.
Like, what is this? What is this?
Ow.
What is this thing? Like,
Yeah, we used to flash firmware on various things, and it would have like a little progress bar. And like one of these things is you do not want the firmware to screw up or anything, right? And then
Yeah.
you want to make sure it's still going, and before you pull the plug, it's like.
So Eric, I'm going to put a brand new floppy drive cable in here.
Okay.
Like I just manufactured it
Cool.
to make sure that it's not suffering from vintage oddities
Bit rot.
or whatever.
hey Adam, can you make me one and send me one?
You really want one?
No, I got. I'm at IDC connectors. I was complaining about not being out of IDC connectors.
I only got 2 left, and
Let's see what's around.
still need to make one more still.
It's like, time to go to peconnectors.com and pay $45 in shipping.
I got mine from Newark, and they were. I bought enough stuff on that order that shipping was free.
Yeah.
Nice. That's always nice when it's free.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm a little sleepy.
I don't think this floppy drive works.
No nap time.
How am I doing? Yeah, so those are done.
This one's no good.
I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, Joe.
Put it in there right. Yeah. This one is missing a chip. That's not going to work.
Uh-oh. Is that the one you got at VCF West?
That's the one I've had for a while. I must have stolen a chip out of it. 3470. I got more. I just got to dig in this pile over here.
Are you feeling a little better, Sean? Hope you're feeling better. Nothing worse than being sick on your day off, you know.
Okay, I lied. I'm going to give you a different drive.
That's, whatever. Works.
Find one eventually that works.
Have you had a chance to work on your Lisa, Adam? Or?
No, I'm going to try to do that this week. I'm not traveling, so
Okay.
I should have time to do that. This one's been sitting here so long. It's got the ribbon cable tie wrapped shut. This one has the clamp for the little grounding plane thingy. Let's test it with the old.
Yeah,
clamp
what
first.
was the idea behind that? Where were you supposed to clamp it?
Can you see me?
Yeah.
See this?
Oh,
this,
here, let
this
me
thing?
make you big. Hold on, Adam. I'll make you big.
Okay.
There you go.
On the end of the cable, there's that little grounding doohickey. And what you were intended to do on the 2E was to screw on this little clamp that has the 2 hex nuts.
Oh.
And this sits inside that DB19 opening.
Okay.
Basically grounds the cable to the case.
Okay.
This was added on because FCC requirements, they wanted the thing grounded.
That makes sense. It's
and this
shielding
came
for
out,
the cable.
right, and this came out just before they knew they were going to have a DB19 connector there, but when the 2E first came out, they didn't have the Unidiscs ready yet, so they came up with this to clamp it into the DB19 hole.
Okay.
And that's why there's 4 of those on the back of the 2Es, because you could have 4 drives. But if you use DB19s, you only need 2.
I see.
So this one still has it on it. Most people never use this. They just didn't bother. They just left it in the box. So you don't see these very often.
Yeah, I think I saw one of those somewhere.
Can I have it?
Didn't know what it
might-
was.
You might find it screwed onto the back of the 2E. There's a lot of people who didn't understand what was going on. They put it on the back of the 2E by itself.
Yeah.
But I think this drive will work. Let's try it out.
Is that a joystick adapter thingy you have plugged into the joystick port there?
Yeah, it's one of CT6502's
Cool.
thingies. This drive works.
Your scaler does not like Apple IIs.
Oh no, it hates it. On a 2E and a 2C, it works great. This is a 2 Plus. Actually, this is an original 2.
It's like,
well,
the timing is slightly off. Yeah!
slightly off. Yeah, okay, Waz. Okay.
At least the timing on the Apple II is better than it is on a Pong game. It's way off on Pong. It's like, oh, you want your vertical sync to be like half the line long? Okay, we can do that.
Eric, this drive works. I'm going to put the new cable on it though,
Okay.
because I want to keep that weird cable.
Tiny Pong. It's tiny and composite.
And I'll test it with the new cable.
The tiny comp is so adorable. Buy 2 today at jcm-1.com/store.
Buy one tiny comp kit, get one free. Each kit
I already
comes
bought stuff from that store today. Only one purchase per day. Like all the feet on this have all migrated.
Yeah, the same happened to mine.
That's
They
funny.
shifted all over.
all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them like that for you, and you can work that
I'll
out.
deal
Too.
with it.
Also, you see that sticker where it says certified to whatever? It's not out of focus. It's actually blur. The sticker is actually blurry.
Sticker is blurry.
Yeah,
Nice.
seriously.
I wonder if mine looks like that.
I don't know.
And then we'll turn it over and look. Yes, it's blurry.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it's weird, huh?
It's kind of purplish colored too.
Let's see. Try to put the cable in the right way.
I'm gonna ship you this brand new
You can leave the cables unattached if you want.
but I put the cable in wrong, so
Who, me?
Yeah, Adam, you could just leave them unattached if you want to.
I'm going to attach it because I want to make sure that I put it on there correctly.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
yeah. putting things on correctly. It's so overrated. It's not like you're going to burn out the 125 chip or anything. I mean, come on.
I need a 125. I noticed that the 2E board has a 125 on it, and I've been harvesting those off of all my rusted boards. Fix all my floppy drives. Pin 1 is red, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Oh, I have a Blue Scuzzy question that I was thinking about when I was outside. There's no technical reason why you can't hook two Blue Scuzzy to the same Mac at the same time, is there?
Shouldn't be. As long as your addresses are, your SCSI addresses are different, it should work just fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I've done the internal and the external.
I was mentally planning my plan for doing the PowerBook SCSI, and I thought the easiest way would be to boot it from an external SCSI, Blue SCSI, and then format the new one from there, and then just copy the stuff over. Okay, yeah, this cable works. Yay.
What's going on with the video, though?
It's a Apple II, and it sucks.
Okay, Garth, I get a sad Mac on it. It doesn't like that Blue SCSI. It's a solid red light.
Is it internal?
Wait.
Yeah, I put it on the internal. Yeah,
Just hold on, Dan.
Okay, Eric, I'm going to send you this.
because it's got term power because it's got power to it.
Eric, I'm going to send you this drive adapter
Okay.
and this drive once I put the cover back on. And I know that it all works. The drive's kind of dirty, but I'll let you clean it.
I don't care about dirt.
Okay.
Well, I draw the line at burying it in the backyard.
You think I need to hook it externally?
No. I'm just trying to think what would be wrong. So you said it's a solid red light and Blue SCSI, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it should just work. There's nothing really special in the internal. Just plug it in. Should have termination power.
But I can tell it doesn't like that image on the Blue SCSI though because you get a sad Mac.
One of my 2Xs doesn't have power on the internal SCSI. It's that one that was super damaged that Steve repaired.
Yeah.
I think the trace, whatever trace runs the termination power, has ceased to exist.
Trina.
Eric, what's
No more. It has ceased to be. Hi,
Hey.
I'll show you, Garth. Hold on just a second.
No, I believe you. I wasn't sure what red means on the Blue SCSI for
Red
Joe's there.
has power.
Joe, what does red mean on Blue SCSI?
It has power.
Yeah.
Oh, good. There you go. Perfect. Yeah.
Yes.
So probably, for some reason, it probably doesn't like the OS on it then.
It has
Just a
ultimate
7.1
power.
install, so it should work. Not sure why.
Well,
Eric, refresh my memory. Am I sending you anything other than this floppy drive and this
See,
card?
that's what I get there. Yeah.
well, the screen
The
worked.
other possibility is that there's something wrong with the internal SCSI bus in that system too.
Yeah, it's
we haven't yet seen anything work on it, right?
Yep.
Well, we're gonna put. I got the floppy drive back in there. The floppy drive works. So let me. I'll put an over easy adapter on it and try it externally. How's that?
Eric, do you need a
Go ahead.
guaranteed working floppy disk too?
It's an
No,
SE,
I have working
Eric.
ones that are readable, and
Let me see
I
if
got-
it'll work on there.
I got a set of blank double-sided double density from Garth. New old stock. I don't know if any of them are any good because I haven't been able to write to them, but I assume Garth's been able to use them.
Let me, just for the hell of it, I'll make you a boot disk.
Who the hell's opening a bag of chips?
Now, what is that?
Oh, sorry, it's an anti-static bag. Sorry.
I'm just messing with you.
Anti-everything bag.
Like anti-my hearing bag.
So like I'm being electrocuted bag.
Eric, I've got a brand new single-sided disc. I can just make you an image of something.
Oh,
if you
okay.
want. Is there anything in particular you want?
Diagnostic of some kind?
I can give you computer. What's it called?
I'll be right back and grab a DVD.
Computer
inspector.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Sure.
It's not gonna work in there.
I'll give you computer inspector. That's probably the
Computer
thing to have.
Woo-woo!
And this is a single-sided disc, so
Okay.
it might work as a double-sided, but it's not guaranteed to.
Oh,
But it's brand new old stock.
Yeah.
Nos.
Did we talk about 2 drives or just 1? I can't remember.
I was gonna send you this one.
Yep.
And then you were gonna use it to figure out what's up with yours.
And then I could fix my second one. Yep.
And then you could fix your second one, and then if you have 3 of them, right?
I have 2.
I mean, you have 2 of them, so you'll have 3. And then basically, if you end up with a broken one, I was
Send
like,
it
well, if you don't want it, give me that, and then I can try to fix it.
Yeah.
And if you can fix all 3, just keep all 3.
You sure? All right.
Well, you won't be able to. Well, you'll be able to use them because I'm sending you a card. But if it turns out your card is good, I'd like to get the card back.
Okay. I will make sure that you get back whatever, and so that I end up with 1 with 2 drives. Got it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So I'm copying computer inspector onto here. This is also a good test for this drive.
Yeah, because if it can write that, then you know it's good.
Yeah, it's not having any trouble so far. You can't see me, but it's reading and writing.
Yeah. No, all I see is David's CRT.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, it's this anode cap. You should look
It's
that.
all right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Takes a long time to copy one of these. Okay, so that copied.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna switch it to drive 1. I boot it off the W drive. Just make sure you always get these pins on correctly.
Believe me, I checked like 12 times.
Like I've gotten in the habit of actually taking the card out just to be sure every time. Like don't
Yep.
try to do it with the card in.
So it lines up.
Yeah.
And you can tell. Yes, I do the same thing.
All right, so I'm turning it on with the new disc I just made. And computer inspector.
Computer inspector.
Holy shit.
An Apple II Plus with 64K of memory.
Go, Mac, go. We did
Okay,
one for
I'm not going to label it. I'll let you label it. So my handwriting sucks.
No, that's fine.
Oh, we're all good. So I'll just send you this tomorrow. And I've just got to mail Joe a package tomorrow.
Don't forget to send mine.
I got to mail some garbage to Retro Techie.
Yeah, all those dead batteries, right? There you go.
Send him an HP something or other.
Send him a gaming machine, Adam.
Send him
okay.
an empty inkjet cartridge.
Oh, you mean like one of those leapfrog pads or something?
I have some. I have some image writer ribbons that have no ink on them.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, and I got to mail this original floppy drive cable to somebody that I promised. That's why I stole it out of that one.
Oh, and by the way, Retro Techie,
Yeah.
you're working from a weird dream.
Okay.
Okay, do we want to hear the stream?
Is it an after dark kind of dream or?
No. It's a okay dream. It was just weird because I was trying to force lumber on Russians.
What?
That is very strange.
You're forcing your lumber on a Russian?
Lumber, like 2x4s.
What are you talking about?
It's strangely specific.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. I don't know what was going on.
That's
Stream
very-
has gone nuts.
I just blame Joe. So
That's fine. Everybody blames me. That's all good.
okay.
I mean, with the number of phone calls I get from my own tax, and be like, Joe, why doesn't this work? Then it kind of tracks. So.
Oh, Joe.
Did you read the instructions? The what now?
A what?
Plug it in.
What are
They got more toggle
instructions?
switches.
Joe, how do I turn on a virtual machine?
Joe, do you like my my high-tech toggle switch on my power supply here?
Sorry, I just did really something really stupid.
Hey, it works, right?
I love that toggle switch. I love it.
Like that? It's also installed upside down, so down is on and up is off.
Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah, yeah.
And
Just
then
like
instead of having like high-tech soft switch, so keyboard 4080 column switching, you have this other toggle switch here that switches between the two inputs. It says right here, copyright 1980. It's high-tech shit.
Language.
All right, Cap.
Hey, Dave,
Yeah.
you'll make me big for half a second?
Sure.
Only half a second though.
Time's up.
2001. Oh, too late.
That's like 15 video frames. 30 if it's a 60 frames per
There you go.
second screen.
So who wants to play a game of Spot the Problem?
It's out of
There's
focus.
a cut resistor.
Your focus is off.
Focus.
That's what the problem.
Yep, that's easy to spot. Your focus is bad. Yeah,
Now, it's a tiny comp. It gets a little piece of heat shrink put over the resistor, but I cut it down too far and I just cut the resistor.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
you've got the loop. The loop is cut.
I don't think the electrons know how to jump that far at that voltage.
Yeah, no, I'm going to have to increase that voltage by, several kilovolts.
It looks like two little Pac-Men. Waka waka
I, have
waka waka.
I got a solution to the problem. That's fine.
Tape, Captain Tape.
Joe, creating problems for himself. Just bodge it.
You know it.
Do it.
That's what we're
Do
doing.
it. Yep. Because you'd rather solder something together than unsolder and then replace, right?
Solder.
I spent 0.2 of a cent for this resistor. I'm going to get my value out of it.
Yeah. He's gonna do a solder bridge.
Oh boy.
Just bridge across there. It'll be fine.
Hang on, you'll see here in a second.
I think I know what Joe's going to do, but I was almost about to estimate the value of his time in doing so, and it'd be cheaper to maybe just use a new resistor. But
Yeah, but I really don't feel like trying to get it out of the board. So, like, this is what we're doing.
there's that too.
Also, because it's funny as hell. So, like,
And somebody in the future is going to look at it and go, "What?
yeah.
What did they do?
What happened?
Use a paper clip as a wire."
Well, I've got plenty of like clipped off leads just laying here on the bench. So don't worry.
Oh, that's too clean.
oh, whoop, wrong mouse.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Next.
And leave that piece hanging on
Beautiful.
there.
Yeah, just leave
Oh.
it hanging out there, just to short out a Corinthians.
So this drive that was missing a chip, I actually had a note I wrote on it 2 years ago that says missing MC3470P. I'm like, I should have looked at the label I wrote before I opened the drive up.
Oh.
I don't even know if I can get that chip anymore.
3470s are kind of hard to find. There we go. And I solved that. Yay.
Stuck. Oh. There it goes.
And now he's at the battle. Gee, I mean.
Well, this drive says it's bad, so maybe I can steal the drive out of that. Chip out of that.
One change at a time so I can tell what breaks.
Real American hero. G.I. me is there.
What are you doing? Like the virtual?
GI who?
Ah!
There, Mr.
Do that.
Wow.
Mr. Helgeson asked what type of computer you
I'm trying the SCSI drive out of that Quadra into this, see if it does anything.
Oh.
That drive doesn't even spin up on the one that came out of that old 40 gig.
Where
40
did,
meg.
where did you get the book at? The magazine that's showing the 3700 or Mac.
Look at this with the Sony monitor. Oh, that's killer right there.
So, has anyone taken a look at the ROM code for the Apple to see whether or not what functions actually are affected by the ROR bug?
Oh, not me.
I would assume the silence means no.
No.
Okay.
All you need
There you
is
go, Heisenberg.
all you need is a disassembly, and then Control F ROR, and then you'll find it.
Yeah, and what's his name? Adrian? I can't remember who it was that found that.
Adrian White.
Yeah, it was Adrian.
Well, the ROR bug was. Are you talking about finding the chip?
Not finding the bug, but finding that chip.
Oh, yeah, it was Adrian.
All he did was look at the code to see if it existed. That call existed in the code. He didn't look to see where it was.
Yeah, he had somebody write that program for him.
Right.
Well, he powered it up with the original EF ROM from that motherboard, and it powered up to a basic prompt. So
Right.
I suspect the Apple boot code probably doesn't use rotate right, but I bet basic does.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Did anyone look to see exactly where it is actually used?
No.
Probably not.
Adam, this is for you.
Apple II review. Cool. I like your Lambo.
It's like my car.
I'm gonna pop a link in the chat where you can see the annotated AppleSoft disassembly. Of course, that's not the original code, but that's not the ROM code.
Yeah, it's the ROM code he was concerned about. But
I think a spider was living in here.
Am I going to be kicked off the stream for using Windows?
no,
Yes.
I'm using Windows.
Is it on an HP stream?
No, right there. Look. And it's not even it's but it is on an HP Compact Elite 8300 small form factor desktop.
Well, there's your problem.
So,
Is it blue?
What's that?
Is it blue?
No, it is a black.
Multi-RAM CX. The Apple IIc.
But I gotta check something.
16 gigabyte SATA, you filled me.
In sorta, yeah.
You see this watch? It can connect to an Apple II. Its time track software runs on both Apple II and a special Seiko watch. It's connected right to the back.
Well, today I can emulate an Apple II on my watch, so
Yeah, about 100,000 times as well.
yeah.
So, Joe,
Yes, me.
of your numerous projects, yeah, how's the computer going?
Which computer?
The kit, the 8-bit.
The JCM1?
Yeah, the JCM1.
Good question. So, it is near the top of my plans list to come back to that.
Yay!
I know, yeah, because a lot of people started following me because of that computer kit. And then I got like internet famous with like Blue Scuzzies and building other things, and that it stopped happening. But yeah,
And then like one of his patrons every week asks when it's going to come back or something like that.
yeah, I don't know who that could be. He's going under some sort of like Breaking Bad name right now. I don't know. But
Oh
yeah,
wait, I haven't asked Joe that question this week. Hey Joe, when's it coming back?
very soon. I have one scripted video that I want to get out that hopefully I can get done this week.
Is it about computers?
A computer.
Did
Well-
somebody speak? I think I heard somebody make some noise in the background. And then after that, I plan to get back to JCM1.
Sound like static to me.
And I'll be honest, I think about JCM1 multiple times a week every week.
I think I heard a ghost ask a silly question about computers. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trina. Keep it to yourself.
I'm very interested in it as well.
So I really need to get back to that because it is such a fun project, but it is insanely time consuming.
Oh, I understand.
You know,
Um,
and I've got, I don't know, like I'm being disabled by my own successes with all these bits and things that I build. Like this just takes up all my time. So
No, I get it.
I need to just like stop selling them for like a couple months and be like, come back later. I got things to do. But it is what it is. So soon, a month or two, something like that. Hopefully before the end of the year, I'll get back to it.
So where did you get that magazine at, Retro Turkey?
A long time ago, I bought a bunch of Apple stuff, Apple II stuff from this guy for like $20. I sold all the parts and stuff I didn't want. So this is what was left over, a bunch of Apple II magazines.
I just got a UPS package pickup confirmation for a package pickup I scheduled 3 months ago.
Wow.
Right.
They just do that. I'll just get random notifications like, we got your package request.
Confirm it right now.
Way later. It's like, all right, well, you already picked them up and customers already have them, so thanks for letting me know.
Great.
Well, it's not their fault. They're running their system on a deck 10 or something.
Yeah. It's some old Unisys-based terminal. Yeah.
This drive doesn't work either.
All right, folks. Well, I'm gonna head out now. It's been time for Joe Guy, and we will see if we'll come back later. Maybe when I come back, instead of building kits, maybe I'll get out JCM1 and we'll play with it. We'll see.
Okay, sounds good.
We're gonna miss you.
See you later, Joe.
See you in a
Don't
little bit.
lie, Rick, Pet, you don't lie.
Je t'aime.
Je t'aime.
Okay.
Hey, go Amote. There you go. See ya.
See you, Joe.
I wave. How to make an Apple II look like a Macintosh?
So did you make your TI draw your face, Eric?
I'm working on it. It's on the screen.
Yeah, I see that.
Excuse me.
There's a piece of my beard missing I have to fix.
Uh-oh.
Or shave. In real life.
I haven't shaved this face, and I did once when my kids were young. They cried loudly.
Well, what does your wife think about it? If you shaved, would she be okay with it?
No,
Oh no.
there'd be more of me to see. No, I'm kidding. No, actually, she's always liked beard.
Rugged.
I've had the mustache since I was in 9th grade.
Wow.
I haven't shaved my mustache since I learned to shave.
Wow.
And then the beard, I had it all through college, shaved it off for the first year of work out of college, and then grew it back.
That's crazy.
Because back then, there were people that would not hire you if you had a full beard.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, the psychology behind that is, you're hiding something.
Are you?
Wow.
Suspicious.
Yeah,
Not
you're
hiding
suspicious.
things.
That's crazy.
This is
Yes.
good use of Captain Tape and ripped up pieces of paper to hold this whole together.
It looks like the inside of a power book.
Yes, exactly.
As long as it works.
That's where it's gonna go. Actually, I gotta order another one of these. So.
Why every kid should have an Apple at school. After school. Oh, I can't read.
The external blue SCSI I built today works.
Nice.
Yay.
Yay.
Can I have it?
No.
No, you may not have it.
Oh, system saver.
Gonna buy
You
it.
can buy it. I will sell it to you, Retro Techie, but because it was assembled by the blue item dealing person himself, Heisenberg, it's at a premium price right now.
Yeah.
Trade it for this.
$52.
Yeah.
It's got the blue SCSI stuff. It's good.
Well, $52 plus like a $400 surcharge for shipping electronics to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, see?
I'm good.
I'm gonna read my magazines.
Because every time I've tried to shipping electronics to Canada, I've gotten a headache. So
Oh, really?
Right.
Oh, I did it again.
yeah.
I played with your
I
heart.
did it again.
I do it through FedEx because they autofill most of the forms.
Pardon me.
I should check that out because shipping internationally by the USPS is a nightmare.
I do have a FedEx account though, but I have a lot of the stuff pre-filled. But basically, when I send a laptop to Trina, I just write like broken laptop, value $20, quantity one, and how much it weighs. That's really all I had to fill in. Everything else kind of autofills.
I'm still trying to sell that thing you sent me. Just it. I'll trade you for a Blue Scuzzy, but you pay for shipping.
No.
Who's shipping?
Yeah.
Dashboard.
It'd be cheaper for me to buy another one of those C64 minis from Amazon than it would be to pay for shipping to and from Canada.
Yep.
All right, the internal Androida, I guess it's the F1, works.
Yay.
Yay.
Apple compatible. Where is it? There it is.
Darn it.
Hey Justin, I've got an Android F4, but it's like very early version of it. It doesn't have the LED headers on it. Thing is super fast, like SCSI to SD6 fast.
Well, the F4 I built today, I'm plugging it in now. If I can flip the... There we go.
This F4 I've got has like tons of surface mount stuff on it, so there's no way I would have been able to build it. I think he's improved the design since I got this one.
I think he has too. Now this is just my LC2, but this F4 it might actually boot pretty nice and fast, comparatively.
Now I need a zip drive for this thing.
Ask your friends at Apple. They have one hidden away.
I don't have any zip drives.
I have a zip drive for a StarBuck 100 or 101.
I have a zip drive for the StarBuck G3. What is that, a Wall Street?
Yeah, that's the one I need one for.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need one, but it would be
Yeah,
cool.
no, I got one off, I don't remember. I got it really cheap, though, from somebody who was just getting rid of a bunch of stuff.
I sent one to Jay for a 101.
The F4
Said a
Blue
few of them.
SCSI.
What?
The F4 Blue SCSI is working.
Yay.
Nice.
Hey.
And actually, honestly, I don't know why, but I think my overclocked Blue SCSI that I have in the LC2 actually just works better than these other three. Although I haven't tried overclocking the two blue pills I just built.
Do it.
Mainly because, yeah, I'll actually try overclocking them here shortly. I was about to go upstairs and get something to drink.
There's no time for that. Do it.
Don't be a quitter.
Hey, there.
Let's just say it's a necessary break.
Why did I decide?
Making a pee-pee break.
Alright, so now I need to write down what the hell I left here for parts.
I want this monitor. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. Texan. RGB Vision 3. 640 by 262.
Fancy.
Only $300.
I said it was fancy. Alright. No, I don't want to remove the camera. Thank you, OBS.
Do
Are
it.
you sure you want to remove the camera?
Hey, North, do you get like discounts on Apple stuff? Like if you were to go to an Apple store now, you have like a card that you just go.
Nope.
They'd probably charge him a surcharge. The former Apple employee surcharge.
Oh, you left. Quitter, eh? That's double now. Right, so, what am I doing here?
Oh, you wanted a working one.
AppleWorks says 55K available when you transform your 80 column card into the extended 65K version.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 PowerBook G3 series, like the Wall Streets and PDQs, in different shapes and forms and workability and parts, and so this is actually the fastest one. Granted, at least 3 of these just don't work or are literally falling apart in parts and stuff. So
Are you related to them?
to who?
These guys.
Beagle Brothers. I know, isn't that funny? No.
Is that you? Is this you, or is that? Well, this guy's bald, so probably not. Is that you? That has your hair.
I know, right? It could be me. I should dress up like one of the Beagle Brothers.
Yeah.
Look, there's Beagle graphics. Oh, look at all this Beagle stuff.
They have some pretty cool stuff.
I've never heard of these people.
Well, I actually had to drive to Crozet, I guess, earlier, or last week, and I drove past Old Garth Road. Now, of course, I don't exactly know where New Garth Road is, but although I think there is one.
It's in the fancy part of town. It's
Probably.
gated.
Gated.
Actually, close to Old Garth Road is a fancy part of town because there's a Boar's Head Inn. And although I'm not sure if it's gated, I don't think I'm fancy enough to go there.
Look at this. You can make your Apple
I'll put it that
IIc
way.
portable.
Nice.
Portable Apple IIc with a
All right,
battery.
well, I'm going to go take a break and go grab my ST Link device so that I can try overclocking these 2 blue scuzzies.
And take your tickle.
No response.
All right. Floppy drive works good.
Yay.
So anyway, yeah, neither one of those SCSI drives, they start to spin up and then they stop. They're.
What brand is the other one from the
One's the Sony, and then the one from the Quadra was a Apple branded. It was a Quantum.
You know, the Sonys that came with the Mac SE were so bad that Sony decided to just completely give up making hard drives.
We
Really?
were talking about that earlier. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bad.
Well, I
Dave,
can
have
see
a
why.
short, Dave, I have a short in my channel. You can watch about how potentially revive that drive.
What's that?
I have a short you can watch on my channel about
Oh, yeah.
potentially the drive from your Quadra, not the other one. The other one's hopeless.
The Sony is garbage. It's put it on a shelf. It's a memento.
What, did you take it apart and move the
And
head
by
on?
revive, I mean get it working long enough maybe to back it up.
Yeah,
Oh.
those are not going to work long term.
Well, it just starts to spin up, and then and as the system's booting up, it stops spinning. It spins it down.
It needs a whack.
I whacked it. It didn't make any difference.
Whacked it all day long, Garth. It's not working.
Let's see. Yeah, I went like that. It didn't make any difference.
I literally go like this, Dave. Here, look at my thing. I take like this is the drive, and I have something padded on a table, and I go whack, whack, like 3 or 4 times on each side. And again,
Yeah.
I get on its side something padded, usually like a thick mouse pad or something. And then
Whacking,
I'll try
whatever it
with-
is, sounds
and after
horrible.
that,
Listen, it's just a couple of guys
Basically,
talking about whacking it, okay?
Basically, you're just freeing the head up in there.
yeah, pretty much.
Got another working floppy drive.
Okay.
Whack it.
Let me go get a system floppy here. I'll be right back.
All right.
An old one too. It's the 3rd thing Apple ever sold.
Lordlings of Yore. It's the ultimate fantasy computer game.
This is sold in the first week of '86.
I wasn't even alive then.
This works better than you too.
It probably does.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong,
what are you
Trina?
It's 2 demerits.
What's that?
Language.
Tu fais quoi?
All right.
Sorry.
This one.
Yeah, I only see like a blank screen. What are you fixing?
Oh, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to test motherboards, and I'm trying to find the motherboard speaker. I just found it. Sweet.
Sweet.
Sweet. That's funny. I just found that working drive cable, and then right now the guy on Twitter is like, "Hey, did you find that drive cable yet?" And I was able to write back, "Yes."
Yes, I did.
Just
Plug
yes.
into the screen.
He doesn't watch this stuff.
Doesn't matter. Make him
There's a
watch
lot of
it if
people
he
that I
wants the
fix stuff
cable.
for that have no idea what's going on YouTube or any of this.
Really?
They don't know the score.
They don't have.
Oh, that sounded good. Wow.
Or they don't have 12 hours to sit around and watch a bunch of guys like tinker with junk.
Or read magazines.
Just like, here's $75, fix my computer. Okay, thanks, bye.
Ultima 3.
That's sad. It really is sad.
All I know is I have to transfer my Venmo balance to my bank right now.
Mac Challenger Space Shuttle Flight Simulation for the Macintosh. America.
Okay. Well, ironically, the hinge on one of these part systems just literally snapped.
I've never had a hinge snap on me before. I've had 2 at the same time, but not 1.
Yeah, this one just literally snapped. I mean,
What are
it's
you,
pretty
Biff?
bad. I can't even open it.
This iPod says do not disconnect. I think I'll disconnect it.
Don't do it.
No,
Just
don't.
did. Too late.
Damn it. Oh my gosh.
Well, let's try it with the speaker.
OS Monterey just said disk not ejected properly. Crazy iPod was disconnected without turning it off.
Crazy iPod.
That's what I named the iPod. Crazy iPod.
Perfect.
Hooray.
Back to the garage with you.
Let's see if this works.
So, I'm going to plug this in, start charging the battery, because obviously the battery's going to work.
What are you plugging in?
PowerBook
Okay.
G3 battery.
It's gonna
By the way, hey, Rex
explode.
Tricky, remember the PowerBook G4?
Hey, it's my
Yeah.
The
music.
battery I charged up?
Yeah.
I booted up, so I don't have a hard drive in it because when I open it up, it doesn't have the cable inside it, so I have to go buy the cable. But the so I just booted it. It charged up all the way, and
Yeah.
I booted it to open firmware, right?
And then it
let
shut
it
right
sit
off.
there and open firmware, and it ran for about an hour and a half. So that's pretty
Yeah,
good,
but it
right?
wasn't doing anything. There's like no drives in it.
The display was on full brightness though. It's not too bad. Though, just sitting there idle, full brightness display.
I guess.
Yes, no
I'll
drive,
keep it
and obviously not doing anything. I was just sitting there. But I'm actually not sure. I mean, this is pretty early on. I'm not sure if there was any sort of power management, like doing much in the OS, like processor cycling or something, right? But in open firmware, absolutely not. Definitely not then, you know?
Love those keyboards.
Oh, look at
What
that!
one do you think
Look at that, Garth. See, I put a System
floppy
7
disk?
1 intercable. Well, I have several system disks. It's the System Tools.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to see, and it's reading just fine. So
Cool.
You see the corner.
It's a chunky drive. You can hear it.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of it? Back up.
Yep. All right. So, all right. Very cool. Shut it down. So yeah. So that Gee, I wonder if we shouldn't have deblessed it.
No. That's I mean, it's. I'm not sure why it wouldn't boot on that. It should boot fine on that. How much? Do you know how much RAM's in that thing offhand?
In this here,
Yeah.
all the banks are full on it. Hang on,
Okay.
let me put the
I mean,
system
even if it
disk back.
has 1 megabyte, it should start booting and playing, and you know.
So I charged this iPod all night, and it played part of one song, and then it ran out of power.
Great.
It's a really good song, though.
Gosh.
Yeah, they're real fun to change the batteries in. Not.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably plug it in and wipe it, and then sell it on eBay. And somebody else can have the joy of changing the battery.
Yeah, I tried that on a shoot.
I mean, I've got the original box and all the accessories and everything. Somebody might want to have that.
Yeah.
Is this
All that noise.
Is this the UT one you had?
What?
Was this
Which
that
one
UT
is it?
one?
UT
UT
one.
PowerBook.
Oh yeah, the one with Bono on the
Yeah.
box. Yeah, I bought this new back when it came out, and it's just been sitting in the box for the last 10 years.
I'm sure someone snapped that up.
I mean, I have no use for it. I have a phone. What do I need that for? Weird thing is, it has a bunch of music videos on it, but it won't play. It'll play the audio part of it, but not the video. I'm thinking just because the battery's so dead, it's probably some kind of feature to the energy saver. Like, don't play the video, just play the audio. I don't know.
Yeah, I got this 2 gigabyte iPod Shuffle I was able to do. But the what's this?
I'm just surprised this the original 30 gig hard drive in this thing still works. I mean, I expect the battery to be shot, but hard drive doesn't even sound bad. It just sounds normal. Did you know that it's January 1st, 1904?
I assumed it was. Dave, move your camera back. You're so close to that screen.
No, I like being focused on the left bezel of the computer.
And out of focus on the screen, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
screen looks real
blinking?
good.
Off 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Wavy.
Retro Techie, you're so demanding. I'll tell you.
That's right. You're paying me for a reason today, so.
I see.
Is he paying you? You guys are getting paid?
Yeah,
In his mind, yes, he's getting paid.
Garth,
Yeah.
I got paid. Dave reimbursed me already for my lunch.
Oh, for your lunch, that's right, huh?
Yeah.
And her neck.
Hey Trina, here's the. I went and grabbed that computer. Hang on,
Oh, okay.
Shaky,
it's right
shaky.
here. Hang on.
It's not blue.
is
That means it's not powerful.
crazy.
All right, it's a Dell,
Yeah.
and it's a
Oh,
Inspiron.
yeah.
Inspiring.
That too.
You know what I do with it, Dave?
In the private chat,
Throw it away.
Dave.
Throw it
Throw it
away.
away.
Dave, in the private chat, send me the express service code on the back.
All right, and this
1, 2,
is
3, 4,
the screen is broken down here. You can see it right there.
Yeah.
Inside, and this is the propaganda that's on it right there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Full HD display. Was that
I have
1080p?
I have an
It's got-
accessory for
And
adding.
it's got Thumb ID on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
And
send
it's got an 8th gen i5 in it.
Somebody
That
else
fingerprint
moved
reader
it
looks like it was
by the way.
stolen right out of an iPhone.
It probably was. So anyway,
Yeah,
okay.
send me the express service code.
You're getting a
Give
Dell.
me the thing.
You want me to read it to you?
No,
You want the
just send me
service tag?
Yeah.
The service tag is more valuable.
No, the express service code is faster to type.
Yeah.
1.
I'm just
Okay.
trying to make it easy on
Hold,
Dave.
hold on,
iPad.
I'll hang on.
Stole my iPad.
I'll put it in the private chat. Hold on.
As soon as it comes up, I'm stealing it.
I'm gonna roll over my iPad in a minute.
I don't know how I'm supposed to steal it or what I'm going to do with it, but I'm stealing it.
Nice shirt, Dave.
What?
Techie, you get a demerit.
Oh,
Guarding this battery.
Okay, there you go, Trina.
Okay.
I want to show Adam something. It's an accessory I think he needs.
Oh. Trying to find my iPad.
Let me. Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit here, Dave. I got my desk is.
Oh, no problem. I was in there. I went upstairs, so I just went ahead and grabbed this.
Okay.
Dave, make my screen big for a minute. Une minute.
All right.
That's it. And then make it small again.
Shirt cam.
So this is what you need.
God.
Okay. But
Look, they will last 1 to 2 years before battery replacement.
yeah, but now show me, Dave.
Only $80.
Adam has one of those new in the box.
Oh wait,
Do
I
you?
need my camera up. No, I don't have one of those. Those are stupid. I have this. This is a 2C clock that uses a coin cell battery. It lasts
How much
way more
does
than
it
1
cost,
to 2
though?
years, and it has a mega RAM on it.
How much does it cost,
wow.
though?
Amazingly, it costs exactly the same as that thing cost when it was new, $79.
Yeah, but how long does the battery last in that one?
She'll last about 4 to 5 years.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
It has a Dallas clock chip on it. It's awesome.
That's funny.
Nice.
Oh well.
It's like an old-fashioned
Right.
chip on a new thingy. You put your 65 CO2 right in this socket.
Well, I'd say the one that Adam has looks way nicer than the one you have, Retro Techie.
Well, yeah, also this
Yeah.
one sits inside the computer and it doesn't have some huge like honking brick of a thing.
Yeah, but it's a pass through.
Ridiculous.
It's a pass through. It says.
Retro
pass
Techie, when that
through
thing
serial
came
port.
out, when that was new, even then we were like, this thing is stupid.
it has a serial pass through.
That's why they're hard to find, is because nobody bought one.
Well,
You don't
sounds
have
like
to
the
show me
cops
anymore.
don't like what you're doing
Coming
right
for
now.
you.
So
That's not coming from me.
it's actually,
Nothing.
It's Trina. Boy, you must live in a rough neighborhood, man.
she really does.
I can't find my iPad.
You thought Canada was safe. Go to Toronto, and that's not so safe actually.
Wow.
Drake
Is he
they're
wrong?
angry.
Trina?
The least
Is that
fans
right?
in the streets.
Is
Does
he
anybody know where I
wrong?
put my iPad?
He is wrong.
Really?
Really.
Oh.
Try retracing your steps.
I actually lost 2 iPads. I can't find either one of them.
I hate when that happens.
I must have set them aside when I was working on the Apple II.
Oh, here I have something else. This is awesome. Here,
Okay, so now
make me large, Mr.
Don't
Dave.
give in to his demands.
There
Look,
you
this is cool actually. Yeah, well, it says easy to read. That's not easy to read to me, but it's a 2C monitor. Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah, can you get me one of those?
I could get you a photocopy of this page.
I don't want
It's-
that. I want the thing.
Look, it's $600.
Yeah. That's a bargain. There's one of the Apple IIc monitors like that, the actual Apple one, for sale on eBay right now, and it starts at $999.
Whoa.
Well, they're really, really rare, but they're also really stupid.
Look at the comparison.
It's barely legible. Either one of those is barely legible. It's a
He-
non-backlit monochrome LCD.
They must know what they have, right? There you go.
It's super cool.
Yeah, theirs is in the box too. That adds some value.
Yeah.
Easy to read. Read that. Ator. The display. Okay, you don't have to make me big anymore.
Where did it go?
That's great. How cool some of this stuff is.
Well, this is driving me crazy.
If I do this, is that too much movement?
Dave, make him
Mhm.
small.
Make
Put him in
small.
timeout.
Timeout.
I found one of the iPads.
Here. There's nothing else cool in this. Swift card creator Jeff Raskin and Apple II creator Steve Wozniak.
Okay, I need big bad biologist right now.
Why is that?
Because I got a motherboard. Hold on, let me change my camera settings.
He said he might be back later.
So I have this motherboard.
Okay.
That has no label on it of make and model.
It's generic.
It's an 8-bit.
Is there any? There's no numbers anywhere on that board, both sides.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. There's no numbers anywhere.
There's no numbers anywhere.
Oh, come on.
That's obviously a gaming PC board, number one.
Yeah, you can tell by the gaming port on it.
Yeah, it's got
There
a
you go.
joystick port right
Got
there.
a game board for gaming.
Actually, I have joysticks old enough to work with that.
Those
But yeah,
caps
there's
are
no-
probably horrible too.
That's probably older than Cap Flag era by a little bit.
Hold on, I might have found something.
Look, it's got an
Uh-huh.
IDE bus and an IDE bus.
Look where the FCC or whatever ID is in the middle of the board. There's no numbers there.
What kind of video bus is that? That's not AGP.
It's AGP.
And
The short one.
It's Agapa.
The little short one, I think, is like proprietary slot of some sort. Like
So the other brown slot is a AGP.
looks like AGP.
This is AGP
Usually-
right here.
Isn't there usually like a divider in the middle of those?
Yeah, some of them they made because there's two. There's a 1.5 and a 3.3 volt, and the slots are in different spots. Sometimes you get boards like this, and this is why I'm keeping this board.
You can use whatever you want.
So I could tell.
Recap it.
There's got to be a code or a number or something on there. There's stuff. There's an FCC thingy.
Yeah, I see that.
That's the code that's there.
What about the stickers on the parallel port? Is that any kind of numbers?
No.
Jeremy
That's a
says that
parallel
the
port.
short slot is AMR, audio modem riser.
Excuse me.
Oh, fun. Sounds as dumb as the Apple personality slot.
Yeah, I never understood why they called it that.
But that's right. I bought this board because I wanted to be able to. I had a bunch of
Yeah, what's up with
P
that?
cards
What
that
is-
were both.
What does it
bought
say on
that?
the on that ROM chip? Is there any kind of info on that sticker? On the top right by the floppy port?
Right here.
To the
The
right.
one next to that. There's a sticker on that. Does it say anything?
It says AMI BIOS, which is what it is.
Ah, shame. If it was a award, you would have won.
What did he
I was
win?
obfuscate. Award. I was like, you won.
It's a major award.
Look how nice the case came out.
It's all blurry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, your
Little
signal
Nice.
is crap, Dave.
Nice platinum.
Sync up.
There you go.
Dave, your camera's blurry.
It is?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Looks
Yeah,
looks
it
clear on
like
my
your-
end.
It looks like your
It's syncing up.
bandwidth is crud.
Dying.
There we go.
Looks good.
Right, yeah.
Now give it away.
No,
Hell?
I have to get a one of those brackets that Joe makes, and then blue scuzzy, and then we'll be good. So yeah. All right, let me
So this
stick it over
one-
here. I'm gonna recap that other. Take the power supply out and recap that quadrant on the power supply.
I'm looking at Justin's. That looks like a LC3, maybe. I can't quite tell.
oops.
Definitely not a 475.
What are we looking at?
Justin's slide Mac.
Here, you want?
Look at his computer.
My guess
Yeah,
is
one
an
of-
LC2.
If I one of these, Garth, you need one of these.
Yes. No. Those are so fast. Those are annoying to recap.
It's all rusted. I'm not even gonna try. Does anybody want to try?
Send it to Joe for parts. Aren't you setting up something anyway?
Oh, that's true. I wonder if you want this. I'll message him.
He literally actually was asking people for LC2 boards, at least for parts. But any boards for parts, he was saying.
I'll message
I
him.
mean,
and ask him.
he'll probably just fix it anyway, to be honest with you, right? So,
Oh, I don't want it. I'm just gonna probably clean the case really nice and sell it as an empty case.
yeah.
Hey, my picture's done.
That's a handsome
Hey,
fella.
that's great.
It only took 223 lines of code.
That's it.
Jeez. You're saving the code, right? Did you save?
Yes.
Reboot the machine right now.
I'm getting awfully anxious
Well,
right now.
Here, let me switch to the desk view so you can see what I'm working with.
I love that the battery's actually charging in this laptop.
So this iPad 2 has a bad home button.
Okay. So I've got the emulator running here. This is my image that's broken up, so I've got a frame of reference. And I'm using Notepad++ for the code. And the Classic 99 emulator lets you paste from the clipboard, so that you don't have to type it in.
Yeah, actually, Jeremy has a good point, Trina, in the chat. I mean, I'm sure you've looked, but there a lot of times the motherboards will be its the model number and everything would be between the PCI slots and stuff, but sometimes
There's nothing in between the slots.
Yeah.
Like this
It's under
one,
a slot.
you can see it has
Right.
Asus PC6.
Yep.
But yeah, there's nothing between them.
Who did we just lose?
I don't know. Not me.
Okay.
We lost Roger Techie. No, Roger Techie's there.
What?
Who did we lose? Oh,
Huh?
Trina. No, Trina's here.
Heisenberg is here.
Everybody's here.
No, but it looks like somebody-
Eric.
Oh, Eric. Eric left.
Oh, Eric.
But he said he'd be back, though.
Okay.
Oh, there he is right there.
They, closed
Eric.
the wrong window.
There you go.
Close the wrong window.
That was funny because I was looking. I was like, wait a minute, he was just talking. I was like,
Oops. And he's gone.
Apple compatible. Yay. $200.
hey Dave, when you get that open, I'm curious what it looks like on the inside.
Sure. Let me get this over here. As things falling off my table here. All right. Okay.
Pico Brothers.
Yay!
You should put their image on your channel. Like, they probably don't exist anymore, right?
Don't know.
It's still owned
Is
by
it?
one of the individuals, has all the rights to the stuff for it.
I've never even heard of them.
Yeah, I looked them up the other day because I was looking for
Whoa.
Apple software
Wow.
for the Apple II. And in their catalog, they would put little programs that you could just type in,
Yeah.
like short games and things like that.
Hey, Adam.
What?
You're interrupting.
I'm sorry, I'll mute while I'm doing this.
Buddy.
If you go look, there's a website that's dedicated to their history of the company and stuff. But they used to send out a mailed out catalog, and in the catalog they would have short programs and things along with the software they sold. So they sold a lot of smaller programs instead of full office suites, that kind of thing. It was they had a editor and things like that. They had a basic a basic assembler that would convert your basic to assembly so it would run faster, stuff like that.
I put in the private chat. I don't know if it's their website. I don't think it is. It's a
Let's go.
history
Well,
website.
it's an archive about them.
Yeah. They have their software there.
Error establishing database
Yeah,
connection.
apparently they don't.
Trina, Jeremy's asking me if you still have the Graphite G3 in stock.
Oh. I don't.
Mac a lot.
The graphite. No, it's been sold. I have the blue one.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
While I'm gone, you guys can watch my screen.
Turn it off.
Exciting. And actually, I'm damn surprised this battery is actually charging. So what it did first, it just when I plugged it in, there was no lights in the battery, right? I pushed the button, just it would blink once. And after a little bit, the battery started blinking this code, and I was trying to count it, but every single time I was doing the blinking, it was a different number, like 5, 7, 6. then now it's just solid. So yeah, I think it's actually charging. Anyway, that's my battery update. Exciting.
Y equals NX. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ah.
Let's see here. I think I've loaded bootloaders on these Blue Scuzzies, but I'm going to validate that by just loading non-overclocked firmware first and seeing what happens.
Do it.
Except that I have the world's worst USB cable.
A common criminal.
Who? Who's a common criminal?
This lady.
Why?
I don't know. She doesn't look like a common criminal, but she just copied software illegally.
She looks like Mrs. Doubtfire.
I missed Robin Williams. I liked him.
She looks like a stock art photo. I bet there's another ad where she's probably called a discerning customer, and there's probably another one where she's telling you to ask your doctor about the latest new drug.
Oh my god, it says her name is Justine D. Morgan. Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god.
And there's probably another ad with her photo on it where it's telling people to not lie.
Nope, that's not in here. Sorry. But now I'm sad. Because I miss Robin Williams, who was the best. Way to go, Justin. Or Trina, I don't remember who said it.
What? Huh?
They look like Miss Doubtfire.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, way to ruin everything.
Hey, no problem.
Are you actually going to build that computer and sell it?
Build what? Oh, this
The one
no.
in front of you.
I wanted to see if the motherboard works at this point.
Does it have RAM?
Yeah, I put a stick of RAM in it.
How many slots are there? 6 slots. Jeez.
Oh,
Showing off over there a little.
you know, I bet that one doesn't have the bootloader on it. Alright.
What's
I
that?
thought I'd went through and updated all my Blue Scuzzies with bootloaders.
Bootload.
Two. Epson printers. Oh. Craft Quick Stick.
Nope.
I had one of these, I think. I sold it to a buddy.
Oh. Okay. There it is.
I now believe that is incorrect. I have 2 blue pills that do not have the bootloader on them, so therefore,
There it is.
let's load the bootloader real quick.
Call Bruce.
Yeah, it'll be easier if I update the bootloaders myself.
Excuse me.
So,
So,
on the cable here, plug in a keyboard.
There we go. Put it there.
oh, I think I have this game. Temples of Asphi? Yeah, I think I have this in box.
Okay, ready? Try one. Oh, shit.
Language.
I'm like, why am I not seeing anything on the screen? Oh, the
Did you plug it in?
plugged in.
What you need over there is a blue gaming PC. Like smart home for the Apple II.
Okay, sweet. So it boots. So I'm gonna turn it off.
Now what?
Oh, I'm gonna put another stick of memory in.
So you're testing all your RAM?
No, but I had the stick of memory that I knew worked, and I don't know if it works since I moved.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna see if it works now. And if it does, then it sells with I'll sell it with the motherboard. It's like a 2 gig stick of DDR3, so it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm coming in.
I think I'll take out my gaming laptop. That is a
Oh.
fancy bag.
Well, that's why there's an issue with the CMOS battery. There is no CMOS battery.
Yay.
Yep.
Did you do the ad yet for PCBWay?
Not yet. I'm getting ready to here in a few minutes. Since this is a longer stream, you know.
Well, they called me PCB Winner. And
They
they're
did.
Like, they're like, we're dropping Dave because he doesn't sponsor. He doesn't like
It's invention.
throw us out there.
Well, you notice I got the little watermark up there.
Yeah, but they're not.
I thought that was in Adam's house.
What's that?
I thought that was in Adam's house.
No. Let's see here.
PCBWay. Okay, Windows 8.1 time.
Come on, get out of there.
Get ready for lightning. There we go. Brighten that up. Look at this. 4.5 hour battery life. And Windows 10 update right there. Yes.
Are you still trying to tell people that's a gaming laptop?
Oh no, it opened an Xbox installer. Go away. Yes. It is a gaming laptop.
It's not a gaming laptop. Okay, I'm gonna call you out on it. It's not a freaking gaming laptop.
You know what?
What?
This one, the actual motherboard is in a computer with a screen and it works well. What are you playing on right now?
I am playing with a motherboard that works, displays stuff on the screen, and works well.
It doesn't seem to work very well right now.
Yes, it does.
Unplug it. Will it still run?
It's a motherboard for.
Mine does. That's all I'm saying. Okay. No bullying on Dave's streams. That's
It's
up
like
for
arguing
Dave to
with
do.
Stop arguing.
That's right.
A couple of children there.
Oh.
So, was anyone on Bruce's stream last night watching that?
Yeah, I was watching it.
I was till he bullied me off the stream.
He said something I didn't agree with, and then he just ignored me.
What do you say?
He said that a blue and white G3 is Bondi blue. And I said, no, it's not. It's blueberry. He said,
It
no,
looks
it's
more
the same.
blueberry.
This is the same thing. And I said, well, here's a hint. It's called a blue and white G3, not a Bondi and white G3. And then he just
I got
ignored
back.
me.
It's blueberry, not Bondi.
I know,
Yeah.
the only thing that was Bondi was the iMac, the first iMac.
Yeah.
But Bruce
agree with
insisted
you.
that the blue and white G3 and a Bondi iMac are the same color. I'm like, no. This will not stand.
Unsubscribe. You know, here's something funny. This thing is not doing anything, but it's using 80% of its CPU.
Throw it away.
Yeah, defective.
It's that anti-malware garbage that's in this.
That's just like you looking at your gaming laptop.
Stupid Windows 8.
Oh, but you want a Windows 8 machine. Blah, 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 blah.
That's the best
Wait,
thing
you're
ever.
so defensive.
I'm going upstairs to go program bootloaders on these blue pills.
His laptop's
because-
not blue. It's Panda.
Okay, Garth, you said you wanted to look at this?
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, big cap.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
That's a bit. Big.
Okay, that's kind of the standard layout then. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Careful the big cap.
Yeah.
It might still voltage. The little one's probably not so important.
Touch it underneath.
There's a lot of little caps in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
All right.
how does the other side look? How does the underside look? Is it all full of crap?
It looks like there's.
Yeah, that's fine. It looks like flux
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, you're probably
Looks like
fine.
it's just flux there. It's just old flux.
Cool.
But when I'm done, I'll take the alcohol and
Ow.
toothbrush and wash it up. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we'll start doing that.
All right. So.
Oh, do you want to make me big for a sec, Dave? I'll make RetroTech you jealous.
What?
Nah.
What, that it's running?
Yeah, and it's not fucking. Oh, why is this thing so thick? Look, it runs.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's 2,039 megabytes.
Where's the OS?
There's no OS.
Well, mine has an OS, so obviously mine's better.
No, yours has Windows 8.1.
Yes,
I think
still
no
running.
OS is better than Windows 8.
Mine has eMMC storage. Super fast.
You have no storage. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like 20 gigabytes of storage. It's more than everybody else has on the stream has on their computers.
No.
Yeah. How much storage is on that PowerBook G3 or whatever that Garth's working on? It's definitely not
8
20
gigabytes.
gigabytes. There you go.
8
How much?
gigabytes. 8.
Yeah, there you go. So I have more storage than that.
Compact flash, man.
Way to go.
It's high tech shit.
Oh, you don't need to make me big anymore. I'm just teasing RetroTech.
You're just abusing RetroTech or using RetroTech?
I said
Yes.
teasing. Teasing.
The answer is yes, both of them. All right, this is gonna go over here for a while I let it charge up. Probably can close this.
Okay.
And charge a little faster.
I would never abuse RetroTech. Although he might like it.
Hey now.
Oh, am I giving away your secrets?
On se calme.
Okay, so.
Message.
Sorry.
So we're going to go to do our little advertisement for PCB Way, and then we will be back.
Okay.
And our channel sponsor is PCB Way, and they also have a wonderful website, which I have it up here right now. But they do many services, and especially right now, since they've moved into the new factory, they've really upped their production scale. But also in addition to that, they have the PCB Way 5th PCB Design Contest going on right now. So you can check and you can see the prizes that they're offering and the rules. You can also see the submissions link where they have different types of submissions you can do. And it kind of gives you the different themes and things they offer. And also lastly, they have a discussion board. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Yay. All right. So yes, PCB Way, check them out. Description is in the link. And they're working on a couple things for me on my art project, my G4 art project. So yeah.
Can they make me a PCB with my logo on it?
They probably could, if you send them all the files and stuff.
But I don't have any files. I just want them to do it.
Gosh, that's so funny.
Tell you.
Oh, Toronto's
Trina, you
getting,
gotta turn your TV down.
That's Toronto right there.
We're having a
You're like gunshots.
It's not that bad.
Well, it seems
That'd be
to
funny.
be.
Actually, just start playing that in the background, like stock footage or something. I'm like,
I'm waiting to hear that song, "Bad Boys, Bad Boys."
It's not that bad, and it's ambulances because I'm down the
Ambulances,
road
yeah.
from a couple hospitals. So it's not like it's police coming after me.
No, that was after the police showed up.
Right.
Oh,
Hey, sweetheart. Hey, baby girl. I'll do that anyway.
Jeremy wants to buy your BTX boards, Trina.
I'm interested in the BTX boards on your site.
Give you $1.
What are the
$1 no holla.
What BTX boards?
Maybe you meant ATX? I don't know. ITX? MATX?
What?
I don't know.
Jeremy, put a link to what you're seeing, because... Oh, shitballs. I didn't mean to include that in the photo.
What photo did you put on your website, Trina?
It's for my paying subscribers only. Oh,
gosh.
It's artistic.
yes.
What year is that MacBook? Is it one? Here, tilt the camera down. Let's see if I can guess.
Oh, this is easy.
Let's see. No, down. The keyboard. Down. I don't want to see that. Yeah. I have the logo.
Yeah, you good, Betty? Yeah. Well, you're good, honey. Eat your food.
It's
It is-
late 2010.
No, 2009. Which one is it?
You're both wrong. It's a 2013.
Shut up.
Prototype. Yeah, we're gonna go back to plastic. I don't even know what it's doing right now, to be honest with you.
All
It's
right.
dying slowly.
I think the last time I went to do an install on this, it just did something weird. I can't remember.
Oh.
It's a little yellowed. Not sure if you can tell. It might just
Yeah,
be
you
dirty.
should be
I need to clean
embarrassed.
it with some alcohol.
This is worrying. All these pins I cut off this LT2 board are not magnetic. What is it made out of? Looks like copper, but it's obviously not.
Eric's face is in the code.
That code is the face.
Is that really it?
Yep.
I should have known.
No, Eric's right. I think this is a late 2010.
Oh,
Told you.
damn it.
The only reason I know is because I had one.
Yeah, but it looks identical to the 2009.
I took a chance.
That one doesn't have. Uh-oh. This just shut off? Oh, the display shut off. Okay.
Didn't have what?
See, that's how I know it's 2010.
It's a piece of crap.
Oh, where did I put that? Oh, seriously, Trina?
No.
Trina's talking to herself again.
Just update my gaming PC.
Hey, it booted.
How much RAM do you have in that? If it's anything less than 8, you're an embarrassment to
I
Apple.
don't remember, actually.
The max that came with them was 4.
It's 6 gigabytes.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, but you could upgrade them to 8.
Yeah, this is a mid 2010.
Oh, mid. I was off by, what, 3 months?
Wrong's wrong.
Is there even a late 2010
No.
one of these?
No. That was the last time they made the white one.
Yeah, I'm trying to look because.
And then they went to that
my computer's
anemic little
incredibly
garbage
slow to do
MacBook.
anything.
Were you around? You were around with that anemic little garbage MacBook they made for God knows what reason?
The aluminum one?
The little tiny one there. Yeah, the one they made
Oh.
right after, and they made it
yeah,
for like
the
a year.
2015, right? The 2015?
Yeah, I think so.
I actually loved that one. Funny enough,
But
it was
so
for
trash.
just doing real simple things, right? It was actually really light. I liked how light and small it was. I used
they-
one of those until early this spring when the M2 came out, and then I bought an Air.
If they put an M chip in one of those, it would have been great.
Yeah,
But the fact that they had that Intel garbage in there, it
was
just was
horrible.
not good enough.
and the first gen was horrible, and that's the one I actually have. Is a, like early first gen one. So yeah, so this is the mid 2010, the last one of these kinds. So yeah,
The collector's item.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad actually.
They didn't produce them for
My
very
son's
long.
friend gave it to me. It was his old. 240 gigs SSD in it though. He put into it, so that's nice. You didn't have to put a drive in it. Hilariously, it's a huge drive in this thing. So.
They didn't make them very long.
Nope.
Has no battery though.
I gave mine to
Actually, I
Zodiac.
have another one of these. Actually, it's a little earlier one. Not sure if it's the 2009. It's the same one with the rubber bottom though, but the yeah,
You mean the thing that peeled off the bottom when you used it too much?
yeah. Gotta get an OS on this stupid.
Trina, did you run away?
No, I'm right here.
She's playing with her gaming PC.
Yeah. I'd be careful how we word that.
If you play a game on it, it's a gaming PC. Simple as that.
I'd be careful how we word I'm playing with retro techie things.
I'm going to talk about Adam's haunted apples now. He's working on a keyboard for some reason.
Are you still trying to boot your gaming computer?
It's updating. It has tons of updates to do.
For Windows 8.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
repair my gaming Lisa keyboard.
With the rectangular pixels.
Did they make games that you could run on Elise?
I don't even know.
It must be something. Like it
I
must
got
be
these new foam and foil pads. I'm gonna put these in. I'm gonna take a break first. Though. Be right back.
like Garth turned into an OBS image.
Oops. It crashed.
Trina, I see an NZXT manual.
Oh, yeah. They're looking up there. I made the camera away for a sec.
All right, get the big one on Garth. That was the easy one. Yeah, it's a 400 volt. Ooh, that'll zap you.
Oh,
I'll send that to Retro Techie. There we go.
Perfect.
Free is free.
Hey, I sent your stickers out to you Thursday, just so
Nice.
you know.
I need something to replace
But
the.
but I
ugly
sent
one.
Trina's out like last week. She still hasn't gotten hers yet, so I don't know how long it takes to get there.
Well, it's in a dangerous neighborhood, Toronto. That's why. I need to replace the ones that I have here, the monkey one and the bird one. So if I can have something better,
The
fantastic.
monkey one.
hey,
How
I
dare
want
you, sir.
another monkey one. That's all I'm saying.
How dare you? I'm gonna put 4 partitions on here. Whoops.
It's all Monterey.
Oh, so
I don't
Jeremy,
think it can though.
you're talking about the BT export, but I don't think I have them on my site. Send me a link to the BT exports. You're talking motherboard,
Dave, you only have 4 hours to go. Woo!
Yep.
What was your previous longest stream?
About this long.
No, it was 8 hours and 33 minutes, something like that.
Oh, that's
Oh.
great.
Your wife's okay with you doing this for 12 hours?
She's not here.
She
Oh, then.
suggested it.
She's in Santa Cruz on her way back.
Oh, that's right. Happy birthday to your wife.
Oh, thank you.
Bonne fête à toi.
She'd been there. She went there Wednesday with her girlfriend, and we had some family members, her brother, and a few other people went there, and my daughter, her husband, and so they had fun yesterday. They went to the boardwalk. She'd been wanting to ride the coasters.
Yeah.
And I stayed here because we have issue with people watching, our herd of animals, so I stayed home. I went, of course, we were there earlier this year for our anniversary. So
How long
It's
you
all
been
good.
married?
27 years.
Wow.
27 long years. No, I'm kidding.
Good thing she's not there.
Oh, she knows.
Eric, how long
Jeremy.
you been married?
Oh, Jeremy, let me look that up for you because I got the box of boards behind me. I need to look something up.
Eric,
Yes.
how long you been married?
Longer than you.
Well, probably.
37 years.
Wow. That's a stint.
I've been married for gonna be 8 years.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
you're past the 7-year itch. You're good.
Why do I not believe him? I mean,
What?
I'm thinking, I was like, I'm doing the math. I'm like, he says he's 24. So, it doesn't make sense.
Things are different.
They get married younger up there.
17 years.
They get married like when they're about 12 years old up there or something like that.
That's right.
Yeah.
We work in the mines and then we get married at 12. And
You drink sulfuric acid for breakfast?
Right.
you know why the French are so tough? Because they eat pain
I'm
for
sorry.
breakfast.
I'm sorry. What was the country
I
again
get
that fell first? Germany in World War II? Oh, wait, that was France.
No,
about
that
the-
was Poland
Well, technically, Eric's right.
and Austria, wasn't it?
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Austria
But
never
still-
really even tried.
but still, the French weren't that far behind.
Stop ruining my joke, Trina. About pain.
Oh, I hate disk utility.
You know, by one account, going into battle with an accordion is probably a bad idea. But
Probably.
then again, how else can you incite fear in your enemy than with an accordion?
With an accordion.
Killed.
Well, bagpipes, I suppose.
It's true. Well, you could use the kill too. Then, like, people turn it into like tents or something. Like they could sleep under it.
Yeah,
I swear I heard that.
It's a single piece of cloth that you can use to sleep in.
There you go.
Oh, so Jeremy, I do have the board. I don't have. I don't know why I said that it came with all those accessories because I don't seem to have them. But, and usually I keep them together. But I still do have that board.
It's an old bait and switch.
Yeah.
Trina's like, yeah. That's how you get it.
We're learning her secrets. There you go. So how's the Trina? How's the new place? Is that working out okay for you?
It was until today.
Uh-oh.
Why? What happened?
Well, then you started streaming. You're like, work
How's
for
that,
12
Jeremy?
hours. So now my room is like an absolute disaster zone.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
it's all your fault.
Okay.
I say that's suspect. It's probably disaster zone every time she works on stuff.
No, it's not that bad. But I've been pulling out boxes of like laptops and
Well,
stuff that I've been wanting to go through. So
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, anytime I go through my retro stack of stuff, it's all over my bed.
Yeah, that's what it is here. It's all over my bed right now. Like, I don't know how I'm going to go to sleep tonight.
You have to put it all away,
Yeah,
and that takes time.
I know.
That's how I broke the I broke the monitor on the CRT
Yeah.
and that.
That's crazy. How that happened?
Well, it makes a lot of sense when you look at it. I mean, I was tired and I lost my grip on the case. And what's the one thing that's sticking up that's fragile on the back end of a classic Mac?
Yep. Tube.
You know,
Ouch.
Well, at least you got a replacement for us. That's great.
yes, thanks to Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. You may have heard of him.
I have.
Ron?
He's
Ron
an
from
awesome
Ron.
dude.
That's what I want.
All right.
And it's a gift that keeps on giving because the donor machine he gave to me, the case is going to Rudy so that he can make he can paint it black. I believe is what
Nice.
he plans on doing.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh.
It's nice that that situation works out for a lot of people because it just like you said, it just keeps on giving.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing any of this stuff without this community and the people in it. You guys are the best.
You're the best, Eric.
No, you are.
Okay.
No, seriously. No, in all seriousness, I would not have gotten as far as I've gotten as quickly as I have. And, I joke about how ham-fisted I am with soldering. I'm not joking. I am. But just watching videos of people do stuff and being able to ask them questions and things makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, and we got a really good compliment last week. I was working on a customer's laptop and I shared the live stream from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Oh, they're all so nice."
Except that rich techie guy.
That bastard.
He's a right bastard, that one.
Mm-hmm.
So
even retro
we have a good community, that's for sure.
I wouldn't go that far.
Wayne's kicking up.
Well, there's always going to be one or two, but
Bad apple. Yeah.
Yeah, we call it Justin D. Morgan.
And then there's the polka dot guy, right?
Oh,
my cousin. Yeah, he's.
Is he still even around?
I don't know. I've never actually seen any of his stuff.
I think he changed his MO on eBay.
Oh, he did?
Oh, did you see that? It's funny, right?
What?
He's selling like soaps and stuff now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's newer than the new thing I thought.
I don't know. Well, he is. I noticed this morning he has a bunch of soap products up. Things like you know what? I don't even know what to say. It looks like stuff Bath and Body Works stuff, but I don't know.
For outrageous prices.
All I did, I noticed it. I'm like, is this like a thing in demand right now? And he's obviously picking up on that. And okay, that's interesting. And, good for
it's
him.
because he picked up a warehouse or a couple of pallets of stuff, and he needs to sell it.
Yep. Right.
All right.
Hardoning one. Oh, this is around here.
Foobar. Okay, let's do Foobar.
I'm tired.
So how fast is your processor on that your gaming laptop there, Retro Techie?
As fast as you need it to be.
Any speed you want, as long as it's slow.
Yes. It'll get the job done.
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm shopping online on the Bay.
Well, I trying to actually find a real gaming laptop.
No, I don't need two of them.
Anyone know offhand if the I can look it up.
You can look it up.
No,
So I'm shopping.
You're so helpful.
Just look it up. There's a guy in Chicoutimi Quebec selling a bunch of stuff that's super overpriced.
Oh, it's still stuff.
The Commodore 64 screen, $320. No.
You sure that's not Mr. Polka Dots?
Well, yeah, pretty much. But I've gotten those for like $20. I'm not paying you $300.
Because he knows what he's got. There you go.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting a composite monitor to work with my TI and Commodore 64 and stuff.
Ty. Hey, Polka Dots is still there. I see one of his ads of Polka Dots for $60 for a keyboard 2 for Macintosh 2GS.
That's how much a 2GS should cost.
From New York.
Live from New York. Oh no, wait, sorry.
He has the iMade adapter for $100. The ADB to USB. God.
Send me a link in the private chat.
For what, his stuff?
Yeah, I've never looked at his thing before. People he's infamous, but I've never seen it.
Okay, let's try this now.
Let's start with
So, Mr. Uncertainty, what are you working on?
Me?
Heisenberg.
I'm trying to update Blue Scuzzy firmware.
The USB version, or
Of course.
What?
There, to the chat.
there is no try. You just do it.
Just do.
Except when your blue pills decide they want to cause you to have to go install more software.
Oh,
Over here. Okay, good.
so what
I'm
OS are you
getting-
using?
Windows.
Yeah. He's got a really simple kit to
I'm-
install for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to use.
Oh,
So, Jeremy,
Heisenberg.
just send me an email with the board you're interested in, because, yeah, sorry, I'm busy trying to figure this stuff out. So, but yeah, send me an email with the board you want. We'll work something out.
so he sells in Canada?
Well, it's on eBay Canada. That's why.
Oh.
No, but he sells in the States. He's in New York, right?
Ah, I see.
But it's my eBay. I copied the link.
I get it.
But yeah, he's super overpriced.
What? Somebody slapped an Apple logo on a block of wood, and he's selling it for $100.
Rare.
Well, yeah.
It's a special kind of wood.
There was somebody out in my area that were selling a floppy holder. You know, like you put your floppy disks, and they had an Apple sticker on the side of it, and they wanted like $60 for it. And I was
Right,
like,
because it's got an
It's Apple,
sticker.
obviously.
Yeah. It's
yeah.
Apple.
So I messaged them. I'm like, you know, that's not an actual product, right? Like, he's like, "Do you want it?" I was like, "Not really." He's like, "Well, how much should you give me?" I said, $5. Well, it's Apple. Like, it's not Apple. It's a sticker. He's like, "Yeah, look up the stickers online." I'm like, "Okay, good."
This-
Look at the stickers on there.
Well, you're buying the sticker in the bonus. You get the item it's attached to.
So stupid. It's so dumb.
So,
Well,
so the
go ahead, Justin.
yeah, the real reason I was having trouble is, first of all, I thought I had the USB bootloader on these two blue pills, but I did not.
Oh, that would do it.
I have the ST-Link software downloaded on my computer upstairs. I do not have an ST account, so I went upstairs to update the bootloaders so that I didn't have to do the rigmarole to download it down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I've got the bootloader installed now. I can come back downstairs where my USB cable is, install this firmware. And I forgot that you have to install the Maple drivers to be able to use the updater, so I jammed the blue pill in without the Maple drivers. So then I had to do the thing that the blue Scuzzy wiki says, that if you get this particular error, which I was, because I jammed the blue pill in without Maple drivers, then you need to run the ZA dig tool and switch the driver of the device. So now that I've done all that, I have the blue pill here. It is in boot mode. I think I can update the firmware, and hopefully it will now be seen. Maybe. Well, I'm at least not getting an error. That's a good sign. Oh.
Not broken.
Ah, it's waiting for device. Wonderful.
What are you doing, Garth?
Me?
No, the other Garth. No. No.
Looking something up. I'm looking things up. I was going to ask a question, but you said, no, shut up. Just do it yourself or something, I think. And then right after Eric was saying how helpful
Shut
you
up.
were.
I would never say shut
I
up.
think the term
on
was,
screen.
I think the phrase you used was, shut up in your face or something. I don't know.
Shut up at your face.
I don't
No,
know why
that's-
for some reason
That's
you
too
have,
Italian.
for some reason you have some weird Italian dialect. All right, whatever.
A boppity poopity.
It's a me, a Mario.
If it'd be anything, it'd be like, you, shut up. No,
Shut up at
no.
your face.
That's still too Italian.
He's a
Really?
Garth.
Spicy meatball.
I mean, we read. Think.
This reminds me, there's a new Mario movie.
What?
Yeah, but it's like, what's his name? Chris Pratt is Mario. I swear.
Yeah,
It's so funny that he really does sound. The one little clip they played of him sounds like what's her name from Bob's Burgers. His wife.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't very good.
Well, we'll see. I'm gonna watch it.
What, the new Mario movie?
Yeah. I'll see it.
Is it like Mario Brothers, like the 90s?
No,
movie?
well, things have changed since the '90s quite a bit with Mario. Yeah.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, but, and there's gonna be a Super Mario Land. I think it's the States also. Do they have one in Japan?
Okay.
Like a real live one that you can go to.
I am downloading Doctor Who.
I'm going upstairs to update firmware. I'll be right back.
In what universe is the PowerBook Duo?
Dave,
That's
go ahead, Eric.
That's a high fiber diet you got there, Dave. So in what universe is an Apple PowerBook Duo 2300C 48 megabyte RAM module worth $4,800?
What? Just the RAM module?
Mm-hmm.
No. That's a fail.
Awesome. See if you can get it for 2,000. That'd be a good.
Does
deal.
anyone here have a 2300? Have a 2300C?
I think I do.
Open it up and tell me if it has both IDE and SCSI interfaces.
I'm not opening it up though.
Oh, well then you suck.
Could have told you that before.
Look up the service manual. Does that mention the service manual?
I don't know. My recollection is that model has both interfaces inside.
And there's just different cables.
Here's the thing: is I think that you know how in a lot of the Duos they had an upgrade program, so you could swap the motherboards out and upgrade. Like you could go from like a 250 to a 270 or to like a 2. Yeah. So I think the 2300 when that came out, they shipped it with an IDE drive in it because that's what they were doing at the time. But because they wanted to let people upgrade, I'm pretty sure they also had an internal SCSI interface.
Weird.
And I don't have one, so I can't verify that. This Apple says it was made in USA.
Which Apple is it?
USA.
I'm way off.
Oh, the
I don't have a
Licensor.
2300. I have the 5300.
It's not even close to the same thing.
Whatever. It's a 100.
Lame.
It's a CS. Stands
Oh, that's
for.
even worse.
Well, Adam, he is 24, so his memory's getting bad. So
You know what this S stands for? Shitty.
It has a modem. PC card.
Throw it
My
away.
camera just died.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
okay.
No, it's
I
okay.
don't think I've ever opened one of these before.
Oh, Bruce is here. He bullied me on his stream last night.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing?
Bruce is here. I still say
It's
blue and
got to
white
be
G3
pretty
is blue.
early in the morning for him.
For Bruce, it's
Or late.
9:30 a.m.
Computer beeping.
It's,
Okay,
I
so
believe.
it's
All right.
egg collecting time.
Watch the Chook Cam.
You had it coming. That's right.
Chook Cam.
I had it
channel.
coming.
It's hard to say.
Oh, because I said he should refund the 15%? Yeah. I guess I did have it coming. Well,
Aw.
also, I'm the head mod on the channel, so.
Mod.
Head mod. He's head boy.
Are you a mod on?
Do you
Bruce's
moderate
channel?
the heads?
Am I what?
Are you a mod on Bruce's channel?
I am. He took pity on me and he allowed it.
Oh, that's fun.
Here's the thing.
I got modded on Bruce's Chook Cam.
Did you? Yes. You too.
Thanks a lot, Bruce.
The head chickenologist. Where's my chip puller?
I did make a lot of comments about his camera being broken, so maybe he's like, he should be a mod. This guy knows what's going on.
Okay, the updates are almost
There you
done. 5 of 7.
Yeah, the last one takes 10 times longer than the rest of them.
It's getting warm. If
Ah,
only they put a fan in it.
hey, look, everybody! It's the inside of a Lisa keyboard.
Ooh, let's take a look. Never seen one of those.
Whose computer's beeping?
My MacBook's beeping at me.
Not mine.
Huh.
This thing is
Actually,
weird.
Everything and let it sit for a minute.
I'm
It's a
jealous.
separate ground cable.
I'm so jealous you have that.
Those are some big traces in that thing.
Yeah, this is a Keytronic PCB. It says, which is why it
Keytronic.
uses foam and foil. It uses these little squishy metal foam pad thingies
Yeah.
rather than switches like most of the other Apple stuff. All right, so that
So it's
comes
a
out.
quality product.
They
Oh,
they
yeah.
used that on a lot of keyboards back in the day. Unfortunately.
Yeah, they
Hey,
suck.
Dave, I'm sorry, I'm watching Bruce's stream right now.
Oh, is he streaming?
It's chicken.
Yeah, the trick cam's up.
Oh, okay. That one there. Okay.
It's raining there.
Hey, at least they're getting rain.
Get rid of this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it only uses
Bruce.
it only uses 3 pins.
Where did you get this, Lisa? By the way, not the keyboard, obviously, but the whole thing.
Somebody online.
Oh yeah, you had it shipped to you.
Yeah, there was a guy. I don't remember where he was. It was in the South somewhere, Arkansas or maybe it was Alabama, somewhere like that. He had a friend who was ill and was trying to raise some money, and he had a bunch of stuff in his barn. Basically, that he had no idea if any of it worked. And he said he's got this Lisa. It's in bad shape. I negotiated a price, and he's shipped it to me.
I'm
Nice.
supremely jealous. Even if not working, I'm still supremely jealous.
Came with no RAM cards installed. But it did have the widget hard drive, which I got working. I got the Lisa working at one point until the power supply failed. And I got to the point where I was going to test. I got a diagnostic disk. I had it booted for the floppy emu, and I was like, okay, press F or something to run the thing. And then I realized the keyboard was bad. And while I was trying to find a way around that, I left the computer on and I went outside. And when I came back in, it was off, and it would never turn on again.
Really? So the power supply died on it, huh?
Yeah, so I shipped the power supply off to a guy who could fix it. But in shipping, the 5-volt transformer broke off the power supply board,
Oh, whoa.
rattled around inside, and it's not an obtainable part. So in the meantime, for me to continue troubleshooting my system, he mailed me his working power supply, and his 5-volt transformer broke off in shipping and broke that one too.
Oh, no way.
So at VCF, I brought him. He was there. He was the guy with all the telephones with the PVX and stuff.
Yeah.
I brought him back the one that he had shipped me that was broken. So he's got both of them now. So he's working on now. He's really motivated to try to figure out how to fix it because he's got now his and mine are both broken in the same way.
Oh, wow. That is crazy.
So I got at least a 1 power supply, which I have not tested yet. And I'm gonna probably do that on my channel this week.
Nice.
This is
Very
work.
cool.
Oh, there's screws over here.
So jealous. I've always wanted a Lisa.
So I've got this Lisa. This Lisa keyboard is got all the keys and all the switches. So I'm gonna try to fix it the traditional way by putting new foam and foil in it. And then I've got another one of these that's missing some keys. And on that one, I'm gonna try to design a PCB that will use switches from Mac 128. So it'll use ALP switches instead of this stupid foam and foil thing.
Nice.
And if I can make that work, then I could sell those as a way for people to fix their
Oh, yeah.
Lisa keyboards. And also, the only thing is you have to sacrifice a Mac 128 keyboard and a Mac 128 numeric keypad to get those keycaps, because the keycaps are different.
Well, the thing with that is those Macs are a lot more attainable than the Lisa. So,
Yeah, it's the only thing that I would ever sacrifice a Mac 128 part for would be Elisa. It's the only thing that's more valuable than that. So I tore apart an MO 100 mouse from a 128 to repair my Lisa mouse because they use the same guts inside. Let's see what's in here. Oh, so look at this. See how disgusting those pads are?
oh wow, look at that.
Yep.
Yikes.
They're all just nasty.
It must taste awful too.
I'll send it to you, Retrotech. You can tell me.
Did you try the board?
Did I try what?
Did you try that board?
What do you mean?
The way it is now, did you try it?
Oh, when the Lisa still worked, I had this plugged in, and maybe like 3 keys on the whole thing worked if he's banged on them.
Oh, okay.
See, it's just got these pads, and when you press the key, the little metal round thing just goes down and makes contact with these.
Yeah.
This board, that's the first time I'm looking at it. It actually looks okay. Needs a little bit of cleaning. But I suspect that if I change out all these foam and foil pads, I got a set of them from. These are handmade by Texelect. This should work again.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of work to change all these out. This has a lot of chips on it too. I didn't realize there was so much stuff in here. There's an Intel chip from 1980 on here. It's ceramic, which is crazy. And there's 74 logic. These parts are all from 80 to 83.
Huh.
Oh, Jeremy, I sent you an email, by the way. So, when you have a chance, reply.
I'll take
And
a picture of
also,
this.
Jeremy's asking you, Adam, he'd appreciate some high resolution pictures of that if you're able to take them.
I'm going to take a picture of this right now, and just like you see, and I'm going to post it on Twitter. And if you want later on, I need to scan in a circuit board, so I'll probably scan this into. I got to dig out my Epson scanner wherever
He's
it went.
getting pictures of the PCB.
Okay. Do what I can.
All right, I gotta try to get this room cleaned up because it's a disaster zone. Thanks to, I blame Dave.
Hey, no problem. glad I could help.
Yeah.
Dave, you just passed your record.
8 hours and 38 minutes.
Nice. All right.
I'm gonna
Soon to break Steve's record.
What's his?
9 hours, and I had it wrote down 9 hours and something.
It's 9 hours, 10 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Okay, you know what it is, yeah.
Because it goes up by 1. It's easy to remember. 9, 10, 11.
Though to be fair, that was just Steve by himself, though, right?
The stream's a stream. There you go.
Very defensive there, Dave. Very defensive.
So I could set up just
You're right,
Like-
exactly.
an Apple.
Bruce's
point
Yeah.
a camera
Cam's
at it.
winning.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Or you could have chickens, and
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm not willing to invest that much effort.
Did Justin come back? Oh, ran off.
Oh, maybe he had. I think he had to do something. Said he'd be back.
All
Well,
I see is
usually
a
he
keyboard.
calls us. Usually it's family.
Yes.
At
Yes.
7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to eat dinner in about 15 minutes. So
Okay. No problem.
rather than wait till 8 for this to come on BBC America, I just pirated it from BBC.
Pirated it.
Good for you.
Yeah. Well, that way I don't have to deal with the commercials they add in here because BBC UK does not have commercials.
Oh,
You
interesting.
pay for TV there.
Did you pay your TV tax?
Yes.
Your teeth.
I paid Spectrum, and I'm going to assume that they
I can sense the truth in your voice. Yes.
Yeah, this
Yes.
Cool. How long is this?
Half an inch.
Quiet.
Am I right?
Can't see what this is.
It's true.
I can't show you it. It'd be a copyright violation.
Okay. It's not your channel.
It's just the doctor walking out of a TARDIS. I don't want to watch more than that. I just want to make sure that this is the right file. Sometimes you never know on a torrent what you're going to get.
Oh, yeah.
True. That
Like
is
a box
true.
of chocolates.
You can get rickrolled.
I haven't had much of an issue with torrents, like with them being not what they're advertised to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's usually pretty good. And the torrent site I use is decent.
I get all my stuff off of RC.
Just got to see if it'll show up in Plex when I put it in with this title.
Oh no! Dave, make it big.
What?
Oh no, what happened?
I have something to show you.
Make it melt.
Look.
We can't see. It's so.
I know. Hold on.
Hang on.
Hold on. Oh. This version of Windows is nearing the end of support. January 10,
What version's that? 10?
8.1.
Yeah,
Oh.
8.1.
Oh no.
Womp womp.
What am I gonna do?
Guess you
Throw it away.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, throw it away.
It's garbage.
Retrotech, you should put Windows 11 on it.
I don't think it'll work. They're
What do
very
you have
stringent
for RAM
ones.
in there? 2 gigs?
Yeah.
You should Hackintosh it and put OS 10.9 on it or something.
They
Hey,
wanted
there
to-
you go.
TripAdvisor.
They wanted to update to Windows 10 when I tried to install the Xbox app.
Oh, Justin's still trying to install Blue SCSI firmware upstairs.
Oh, okay.
See,
Celeron.
Celeron dual core 2.16 gigahertz with 2 gigs of RAM.
64 bits. Oh my gosh.
Why don't you run a 32-bit version of Windows 8 on that thing?
Why am I gonna bother installing Windows on it? Look, what do I want to show you? Here. You see this?
Oh my gosh.
Look, I'm not doing anything.
The background. What is it? Anti-malware service? Oh yeah, there you
Windows modules installer is running.
go. It peaked because you moved the window.
It's all their own garbage that's using this up. Performance. Look at that. This is the quality
That's
of the
awesome.
machine.
I love it.
And
Love it.
The RAM.
Honestly, this kind of makes me want to install Windows 8 on something just so I can experience it.
Look
I've
at
never
this.
used it.
Yeah. I think that's
Windows
pretty
8 will
cool.
run on MacBooks, right? And old Apple stuff? I'm sure it would,
It
right?
should, yeah. Look at this, 100% CPU
Way
usage
hard
right
to get
there.
it on there, though. Nice.
I love this. I think it's great.
That bar should go above 100. That way you know what's going on.
But it's not doing much. It's just some installers running in the background. Anti-malware's at 0. Service, host, Windows search, garbage. Look at this. Nothing else is running.
Very cool. Oh, that's scrolling.
It's true. It's killing it at 100%.
That's exactly what it is.
Only 25% of the disk is used. The eMMC or whatever.
How
Look,
much?
there's
How much?
Apple garbage right here. Bonjour. What did you say, Trina?
Oh, I said, how much of the drive is used again?
Where was it again? Disk 33%. Oh no, never mind. That's not what I mean. That's not right. Here, I'll show you. Look, 788 gigs free of 21 gigs.
Well, yeah, because you have a 64-bit version of Windows 8 on this. It sucks up room like a mofo.
Yeah. Again, I really don't care though. This was just for fun for me to get this and to like play around with it. If Tell you what, Adam, if you're still there, I'll trade you this for your Lisa.
Sure.
It's a lot
It's
faster.
rarer.
If you put like 5K in that box with it, then sure.
There's no room.
And I want US money, not that weird stuff you have.
Not the plastic money.
Send
No,
them Canadian Tire money. Roger.
Yeah, that's our king on there.
Canadian money is pretty good.
Yeah, TripAdvisor. That will load eventually, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, no, it goes to a website. Forget it. It doesn't even load. Oh, well.
Oh well.
Oh, well. Hold on.
Please.
Converting.
So basically, the whole keyboard circuit for this is in the keyboard.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, because it uses a like a headphone jack to hook to the Lisa, like a stereo headphone jack, like you'd find on a like on a receiver or stereo or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's only 3 pins. So that means that when you type, this thing has to basically create the ASCII code and just send that. So that's why it's got 4 chips in it. And the whole keyboard encoder's in here. But this is a weird keyboard encoder. It's not like one I've ever seen on another Apple product. It's an Intel D80. That's a day code. It's a 3048, something like that. Weird.
Huh.
But this is pretty much unobtainium stuff in here too.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've got another whole one of these PCBs in the other keyboard. So if this one doesn't work, I can use that one. What's funny is the only reason I have 2 keyboards is because when I got this one, it was missing the lower right enter key. And it's impossible to find the keys now. So I found another guy who had one that was missing the 7 key. And I bought the whole keyboard just so I could get the enter key off that, put on here. So now I have this as all the keycaps, and the other one's missing 7 and enter.
Wow.
I figured at some point I'll just sell off the extra keys to make my money back on buying both of these. It just takes forever. Like, who wants a 7? Who wants a 6? Who wants a 5? I like that thing.
Well, these days, somebody's going to find a warehouse of something that Apple forgot that they had.
I know where there's a whole lot of Lisas. They're all in that same garbage pile where all the ET companies are. Serious. That's where they sent all that junk to Utah.
Yeah.
And about 2/3 of it, they dumped it in the trash in Utah, and the other third they gave to Sun Remarketing to try to resell.
Interesting.
Time to go to Utah.
What's funny is that in my quest to repair this one Lisa, I've ended up with lots of spare parts. So I've got like the whole front and sides of another Lisa.
Wow.
I've got the extra keyboard. For a while I had 2 mice, but I ended up selling one to fund other parts for it. The second mouse I got, I bought a whole Mac 128 from a guy just because it came with a Lisa mouse. And I had no interest in the 128 at all.
Yeah.
So the 128 has received the correct mouse, and then it got put in the original box that it came in, and it's just sitting on a shelf in the living room.
Well, at least you're slowly finding stuff for it, so that's good.
Well, like that 2C I repaired earlier in the stream, I sold that, or I charged the repair on that, basically based on what it was going to cost me for that blue SCSI that I bought from Joe, also earlier in the stream. So basically, I'm trading a repair for a blue SCSI. If I try to keep everything net zero, it's the way to go. I'm not spending all my money on all this fun. I don't know if I'll get to these pads tonight. Depends on how long dinner takes, which I'm gonna leave for in a minute.
Be too soon.
You go until 10 Eastern, is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
7 for us, 10 for you guys. Yeah.
Well, Doctor Who is about an hour and a half long, so if I start watching that at 7, I'll be back at 8:30 or so.
Okay. Cool.
See how you guys are coming along with all your stuff. Anybody fix
Yeah.
anything that I missed or anything?
Well, I got that SE all cleaned out, all put back together. The floppy drive I did maintenance on that, and that all works. I just have to get a dedicated blue SCSI for that, and then have Joe make me that little bracket that goes on the back, so I can put the SD slot card in from the back of it, so you have to take it apart.
Okay.
And now I'm recapping and then I got that board from Garth, so I put that in there, it boots and everything. This blue SCSI works fine on it. So now I've got the power supply out of it, because he also sent me a recap kit. So I've got 3 more caps to put on it. This will be done, and then I can put it all back together and test the voltage out, make sure I did everything right. So
Sweet.
My gaming
Send you
PC is
all
all
my floppy
updated.
drives. Oh, who cares? If I should send you all my floppy drives, I'm too lazy to fix and pay you the money to fix them for me. I've literally got like 20 3.5-inch floppy drives. I just dread having to go look at.
I have to go watch some children. I'm assuming are mine. So
Oh.
I might be
Alright.
back later. I don't know.
Okay.
Not, thank you very much, Dave, and other human beings here on the stream. Even
Alright.
Garth.
I'm a robot.
Bye, robot. Bye, people.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I have USB sticks in the mail, so I can get modern macOS installers put on them, so I can do installs. I have the most hacky crap right now for doing this, and it's all broken. And I'm like trying to get anything working on this thing. It's like, because all the certificates have expired and everything. I had these great setups and stuff, but yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah. No, that goes.
I mean, literally, this little thing I'm using here is something I used to use at work. So it's like, but it doesn't work anymore because,
I'll try to get that cap out.
I really like writing programs that write programs.
Oh, there's a stick. There's a date code on the bottom of here. It's July '83 is when this is made. I think it's funny how this is 3 years newer than the Apple II keyboard I was working on, and it's like 900 times more disgusting.
It's been loved a lot more, right?
No, it's just these foam and foils are nasty. It's like when the foam disintegrates, it must off gas,
Yeah.
and it like basically tarnishes the aluminum or whatever that's made out of, and then it makes it curl up. I mean, I know I showed it on camera, and I also took a photo of it, but like looking at it in person, it's like you would assume that there would be like a smell of dog turd coming off of it. That's how gross it looks in person.
Wow.
Oh,
That's appetizing.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Yeah.
This is weird. There's a hole in the base plate that looks like it's a filler. Like they could put an extra key there, right next to the 1 key on the numeric keypad, and then next to the 1 key on the PCB, there's actually a spot where they could solder something in, like a switch or another key or something. I wonder what that was intended for.
Probably an afterthought.
It might just be a remnant of the Keytronic layout that they had for this.
Yeah, probably a design change. Yeah.
I think I can put, maybe, based on the size of these holes, I might be able to put the ALP switches on the same plate. And then just design a new PCB for the bottom of it. And also, unfortunately, the all the components on this, all these chips are not socketed, so that'll suck too. They were nice enough to design the layout though, so that none of the traces on the bottom interfere with the pads on the top.
That's
That
good.
means I can probably make a regular PCB that has 2 through holes for a normal switch. It's gonna be a lot of work though.
All right, I am having one heck of a time updating the firmware on these Booscuzzies. I can update the bootloader with the instructions on the Booscuzzy wiki, but the moment I try to install the firmware, I get an error message that's not mentioned on the wiki, and they won't take firmware. I even
Justin,
tried
I had that
pushing-
problem. You're using one of these thingies?
That works for the bootloader, but then you have to unplug that, you change the jumpers to the other position, and then you plug it in by USB.
Oh.
There's a 2-step. The
Yeah,
second
when I was
step
doing, I went through about 4 of them updating. I had some older ones, and it was like insane trying to get it to work. I got 3 of them to work, and one of them just would not take it.
I had one that wouldn't take it earlier, and I had to send it to Joe because my computer kept declaring it was that the device was malfunctioning, and it just wouldn't update. But these aren't doing that. They're giving me an error that's very similar to the one that's on the Booscuzzy wiki, but it's not identical. And it seems like as soon as the error is seen, the computer refuses to recognize another. The error is cannot open DFU device 1EAF:0003 found on devnum 21.
Hey, Justin, are you on the Discord, the Open Retro SCSI Discord?
I am.
I would post that there on the Bruce SCSI support. That's what I did when I ran into that same type of issue. I don't remember the answer because it's been quite a while. But somebody on there was like, oh yeah, you just do this, this, and this, and then they got me going.
Cool.
Anyway, I'm going to take off because I'm going to go have dinner, but I will leave my camera on, and I will be back in about 90 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
Have fun, guys.
All right, have a good dinner.
All right, well, I'm going to go call family since it is 7 o'clock here.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and drop off the stream while I do that, just so I can take my headphones upstairs and give them a slight recharge, just in case they're, because I don't know what the battery state is on them. So I will be back in about an hour or maybe less. And I'll post something to the Open SCSI, Open Retro SCSI while I'm upstairs. See if I can't get an answer while I'm calling family, because then maybe I can get this firmware and I think Bruce has given me one answer, which I hope it's not it, because that would mean 2 blue pills are borked.
Yeah.
It's possible.
And that would be bad. That would be 2 of them. All right, well, I will see you all in about an hour.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, does anyone want to come here and clean up my place?
How much you paying?
I'm paying you in my love. How about that?
Although valuable, can't buy food with it. So
no.
Sorry.
Alrighty then.
All right, so it's 2 of the same.
How did I get this? Oh, wait, it's all Dave's fault. That's right. Dave, aren't you supposed to come beat me up and steal all this stuff?
No,
Oh,
you're too far away,
wow.
So
and you're too nice, so I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Retchtech Elect? Darn.
Yeah.
I got 2 lights on my PowerBook G3. And its battery. It's charging.
Oh,
Cool.
I love it.
nice.
hilarious. Hilarious, like it's gonna work either. The other one worked though. All right, I'm done with the install shenanigans on this. I'm just gonna clean this thing up. Let me make sure this thing still boots with what I just installed.
Oh, so much stuff.
I've been cleaning as I've been going today, Trina, for the first time.
Wow.
I'm not as horribly piles of junk today then.
I would have been cleaning it as I went, but I just don't have the room to clean and tell stuff.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't work.
Well, priorities. You just drop the cleaning part.
There.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Problem solved.
And
There
now
you-
I'm like,
there you go.
how do I even get into bed tonight? Oh, I don't know.
You sleep on the floor.
Yeah, excellent idea there,
Well,
Eric.
I also have the advantage my roommate isn't here, so I could just crash in his bed.
That's true.
There you go.
Actually, I forget which weekend it was recently. I had so much stuff out, and I was so tired. I stayed up late. I just went and slept on the couch.
Well, that's where I took the nap, was on the couch, because I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what I gotta do here?
2 more caps. 2 small ones.
I have to do.
I mark these as I go, so I don't forget the. Do that. Which is wobbly.
All right, that's working. Working as well as a MacBook from 2010 works.
It works just fine.
It's pretty. Clean it up and see if I can get some of this yellowy type stuff off. But I don't know if this is just faded or dirt.
What's out here? This is 2 small ones right here.
This is all worked over now. Worked over.
Well, I must say this is much better than working on the analog board.
Yeah, those are pretty straightforward to do.
Yeah, and, well, it's small. It's not like you got a 2-foot area that you got to work on. That's what I like.
All right, so Jeremy, I see you replied. Let me. I'm just cleaning up, and I'll get back to you later.
See my head in the shot now.
Unless you want to come here and help me, Jeremy, that'd be amazing. I'm just trying to recruit anybody I can to come help. That's it.
I know you're really working it hard today.
I'm working it hard.
That's hot. Nothing like when you desolder a cap and it lands in the palm of your hand there, a little warm.
There you go.
Right out.
Don't grab the hot end of the iron.
Yep.
Yeah, don't use those, marketing photos as an example. I'll hold the iron, next to the tip.
Yeah, usually with the either the girl or the guy holding the soldering iron.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make it look so at ease when they do that.
And the best
This
part
is
is,
just
like,
yellows.
usually these are for school to come, learn how to solder at our school. And, they use this photo, and I'm like, no.
If they don't know how to do it properly, you don't want to learn from them.
Well,
That's
they
right.
don't even know the proper photo to use. That's what scares me.
Yep.
Take this one too.
Okay. A little better.
Okay, I think that'll work.
Right. Alcohol. So smelly. Hands are gonna dry out.
Yeah, it will do that.
I should
It's
use
getting the little bit of this yellowy off. I think it's just dirt. There's some yellowing. Not too bad.
Can I do dynamic arrays? Do you guys remember? I doubt you can. I think you have to dimension an array in this basic to a specific number. One tab.
Jeremy's saying he had to recharge his cell phone once because it's been going for so long. Yeah. Actually, what's my things on here? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yes, I have to know how many things will go in the array. Shoot. Okay, forget that.
I'm a little weird about how clean my computers have to be.
I like mine clean too. And like for me, I know a lot of people don't like the retro bright and stuff, but I try to make it look like it was the day it was new.
Yeah.
Because it didn't look that way when you bought it. So, and that's just my own pet peeve on that. But
I'll be right back.
okay.
My hands are literally.
All right.
My pet peeves are people who create eBay accounts the day they want to give you an offer on something.
Huh.
I put up the motherboard out of that lap. Like, I swapped out. I had a customer's laptop
Uh-huh.
that I ended up swapping the speakers from last night.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I'll put the motherboard up for sale because I
Yeah.
took the motherboard out.
Yeah.
And somebody off wanted me to ship it to Vietnam today with an account they just created today.
Ah, yeah.
And I'm like, no.
Yeah. Don't think so.
Legit.
Yeah. You mean I turned out on a good buyer? What?
All right, I think I'm gonna tear down. I have an SE to tear down too.
Okay.
Let's start working on it.
All right, I got all the caps on it. Yay.
Yay.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna need to put this first. Let's see here.
All right.
I want to keep charging this battery though. Where can you go now?
Hopefully it'll cover.
I'm putting way more effort into this program than I wanted to.
Or you
Isn't that
should.
always the way, though, Eric?
Yeah, pretty
Always
much.
works out that way. All right, so I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to get my little toothbrush going here and clean the flex off the board here.
Dave makes a very loud screaming noise every time he uses his toothbrush.
Oh,
It's like, he has to put it away. All right, let's get out the big. What does that look like? Wow, that looks like something. Let's go to the wide view. Let's try the wide view. Wide. This is pretty cool. Nope. That's not wide view. That's not too bad. There we go. Can almost see some stickers there even. Let's do that.
Stickers.
Do.
I'd really like to make this a generic program, but it's the basic limits you so much. It's difficult. Well, let's see if I broke it.
Chunk. Hey, the screws are already out in the back. That's not nice.
Someone was helping you.
Yeah, who does that?
I worked on PCs for years,
Yeah.
and you'd always find those beige boxes with one screw holding the case together, instead of the 4 or 5, whatever it was. So people just got lazy after a while.
I think I have a couple extra from my extra system, but I've already used.
Syntax error. List 496.
That looks pretty good now, Garth. To get all defluxed. Still a little wet there. Yeah. Dry it off a little bit more.
So, can anyone guess what this was on the corner of the SE?
Let me make it big here.
What was that from?
What the heck? Does it feel bumpy like it looks?
Oh yeah,
Like
it's a sticker mark from one of those sheet holders. Remember? You'd put it
yeah.
inside and hold the sheet. Yeah, right. I mean, that's got to be what it is.
Yeah. Well, that will come off. You just have to work
yeah.
that a little bit.
Oh yeah, it'll come off when I wash it. It'll get washed. Oh, cool! It's got one of the drives just like you have.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's the same drive.
Sony, 40 gig.
It looks like it. Yeah.
Where did you pick that one up at?
I think I got this one at the thrift store near me.
Oh, okay.
Because I have two SEs I haven't fixed up yet, and yeah, I'm not sure if it's this one or the other one. This does not have a Sony power supply though. Yuck.
All right.
This is quite clean. So there's your 40 megabyte hard drive. It's actually kind of cool because I was going to say to you, I was like, I kind of want the drive, Dave, but no, I've got one here. So
yeah, it's the same one. Apple 40 meg.
not too dirty in there. Not too bad.
Yours is a lot cleaner than mine were.
Yeah, I'm just
But,
gonna strip this down completely, and yeah, probably have to recap this guy because yeah, at least remove the refed. But that's for another day. Today I just want to get it stripped down.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that to that SE too. Eventually, recap it, the power supply on it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, now I get to put the solid wires back on it.
So why don't like? Because it's probably CHAR. No, it's CHR down. What the heck? Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong.
Hi, Betty Cat. Hey, Betty.
Hey, John's back in the chat at least.
Ah, all right.
John's like,
Yeah. Let's see here. We got. Let's see. We got. See, it's 4:18, 5, 6, 7. So a little less than 3 hours to go.
Yeah, 8 hours to go. Dave's like, what? No.
Dave's laughing, going, shut up, Garth.
Actually, you know what's funny? I'm not sure. No, I have taken apart an IC before. Maybe a little thing on my screws now. Keep my screws, so I don't lose my screws. Jeremy, no. The answer is no. Not yet. At least not in any I've ever heard of.
Garth, question for you.
Yeah, I just answered. Yeah, the quick servers won't need a recap yet. I mean, there's.
Oh.
I mean, there's nothing.
Here, let me make myself big here. Okay, so you got the L for load, N for neutral. So I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. Shoot, I wish I took a picture. I can't remember. I think the brown. I think the brown was the load, and the black was neutral.
I don't know. It literally is usually literally written on the boards, and I always take a picture, so
yeah,
just in case. Yeah, when in doubt, double check because that's bad.
Let me look on the switch here. Oh, it's marked on the switch. Yay.
Perfect.
So the load, let's see, load is the brown wire. The neutral is the black. Okay. Here we go. All right, that's what I thought it was. So the load is the brown wire. Okay. All right. I thought it was. I just didn't remember. Let's see here. So I guess this goes down through there. It's got these little weird posts here.
Gosh, the fan in this is actually really clean too.
Oh, good.
You know what though? Actually, I think I might have taken this apart outside and blowered it out really good though.
Okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's
sure that I did
looks
that,
so
yeah.
clean in there. Then.
Excuse me.
Because a lot of times I'll do that. I got this a while back. Like I said, I have 2 SEs that have been sitting in my garage. The other one's just a dual floppy 800K. This is a Super Drive SE though. Super Drive.
Super Drive.
This one Apple cable, SCSI. Floppy cable. Expert. Okay. Now I think about it, I'm sure I did, because I probably would have taken the battery out. You should give Sean a hard time because he didn't open up that SE and take out the battery. It's like, how long have you had that? You got to start the questioning like this though. Hey, so Sean, yeah, how long have you had that SE? Oh, 30 years. Okay, so my next question. Ron, are you listening?
Yeah, well, it was in his storage. He's got a big storage thing where he's got a lot of his stuff, and he, like I said, he kind of is one of his videos. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, the patron video did that, right?
Yeah.
Yay! Yeah, there's no battery in this. I'm sure I opened this up and it looks spotless. The logic port looks absolutely spotless, actually. So I probably uploaded the hell out of this already.
Oh, Jeremy, I just replied back to your email.
Yeah, it's funny. Really, the only reason I'm taking this all apart is because I want to clean the case really good, and I know I'm going to have to recap the analog board and part of the power supply. Well, I don't know if I have to necessarily, but I'm sure the power supply, at least I have to cake out the refus.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is an Aztec one, which has the refus. So I don't want to run this for too long. Parts.
What you doing, Betty Cat?
I kind of hope this hard drive will work, though, to be honest with you. Because
That'd be funny if it works.
And it's still working. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Yours will be working better than mine.
Actually, let me look at my notes on this. I think I had a note that said hard drive was not backed up yet. I'm not sure if it said whether actually. Yeah. So I said. Not a Sony power supply. Has 40 megabyte hard drive. Needs a backup. Turned on. Video worked okay. Like bit dim. Might be some burn-in. Missing case screws, but nothing about the hard drive. So yeah, I guess it turned on and just see what happened. My notes. Slight smell of fish.
So you basically just plug the power cord in it when you test them and just measure the line voltage on the plug to see what you're getting.
So a couple of these drives, I'm not sure which one you have though. Some of them, when you turn them on without a load, they'll just give you all sorts of wacky voltages, right? Because there's no load. So you might have to plug it into the board. But other ones, you could just test it without it plugged into anything. So I'll just try it, see what you get.
Yeah.
to laugh. I'm all impressed about how this PowerBook G3's battery's still working, right? Or it's charging.
Yeah.
And now I'm laughing. I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, wait a minute. You've got your one possibly working battery in your headless G3. How am I going to use this ever with anything? Carry it around with me and plug it into a display. Yeah. Good thinking.
It's hot.
So what is that a power supply for, Dave?
This is out of the Quadra.
Okay.
He recapped the board on it, but these power supplies, it's 20, 30 years old, and they just like everything else, they start going.
So my doctor keeps telling me. Sir, just like anything else, it's gonna go.
All right.
Oops.
Put it back.
I did it, Eric. I forgot about the ground screw. On the.
Well, at least thanks for making me feel better.
On the CST.
Let's see here. All right. Clean my fingers, and we'll.
Oh, I forgot to do a line number variable.
This is funny. There's a section underneath where the power supply was inside the analog board and stuff, where it's all cobwebby and dirty because I couldn't quite get it with the blower, right? So I absolutely went here with the blower. There's just no way it would have been like that,
Yeah. Mine. Like I said, that hadn't been serviced in a long time. It was pretty gnarly. Let's see.
I got a sawtooth. Oh, cool. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, you got it on first. Wait. You got it. The switch is already on, so I'll definitely have that off and turn your switch off on and off on other spots so you don't shock yourself.
Yeah.
Take out the CRT.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
I'm gonna do an Adrian. Wipe this down first.
I don't plan on touching any metal here, so I'm just going to touch the plug here. Let's see here. I guess I'd do it on the back side of the plug. It looks like I can get to them easier.
Yeah, you can lay. Sometimes I'll lay it down with something heavy on it that's not, gonna move or something, so it holds it. But yeah, like I said, it may just go all over the place with voltages. So
yeah. Here we go. This here.
wait, what is that multimeter you're using? Is that the Kai Wheat?
It is. It is.
The Kai Wheat.
And you can get 15% off of it. You go down to my description here in the video, and down under tools, the first one you're going to come to is the Kai Wheats. And there's a coupon code there. And you just, when you order, you click that link, you put that code in, and you'll get 15% off whatever product you order on their website.
I need a multimeter. I also need to learn how to use not a multimeter, a scope.
Oh, a scope. Yeah.
Yeah.
My Uniscope.
Yeah.
That's on my bucket list along with a microscope.
Yeah, I definitely would get a microscope first, though. Definitely.
Yeah. For
Of course,
sure.
it's much more expensive, generally.
Well, I don't know. Some of the scopes I was looking at.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying what's available, right? I mean, you can buy a cheap,
I was thinking about doing a less expensive microscope. You know, not a Joe microscope.
I want a Joe microscope. But I want something I can really see well with stereo vision and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I understand that.
Only with those faster tennis shoes can I win the race. Right. No, it's not gonna help. I'm still gonna be terrible at fixing these things. Or I should say terrible when I'm on stream for some reason. You know why? Because I can't swear. That's the right reason. Gosh dang it. God darn it.
Golly gee whiz.
That's right.
Golly gee willikers. Look at that. This PowerBook's charging right up. So I need a safe place to
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, don't fire it up yet. I want to see. Alright, yeah, whenever you're ready. Great.
All right. Didn't blow up yet, so that's good. All right. All right. So voltages. So ground is the black one. Any of these two on the ends black?
One. Yep.
Okay. All right. Ground. And then where's the 12 volt at?
It's probably the yellow one.
The yellow one. We got
Like
11
that.
points. I got 11.78.
And probably the -5 is going to be a wacky. So yeah, just check the other two, the red and orange.
I got 5 point.
Yeah, you're good.
Good. So those are only two voltages that's on
the other
right?
one too. Is there another cable, or is there a blue one, or I'm not sure what the other.
There's
There's a -5, but it's going to give you a wacky value probably.
Hang on. Yeah, the very last one's is that a -5?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not actually used by anything except for maybe some. Ron said a modem or something. But
Oh, yeah, it is.
Solid, yeah. A lot of times
-5.
I'll look at that, and even when it's like, plugged in and everything,
Yeah.
it'll be all over the place. So.
Okay. Well, that looks pretty solid. That's good. Turn this off here.
I don't know why I said this thing has burn-in. The screen looks fine. I mean, I can see ever so slightly maybe something. No. I don't know. Unplug it. Still plugged in. Still live.
I know, but I turned the switch off. I wasn't. I had that paper over that big sucker.
I'm just nervous. I've been literally shocked by a power supply once, and it was the weirdest, horriblest feeling ever.
Yeah, I have been too. It's no fun.
I could feel the waves. It's like.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's no fun. No, that was actually pretty easy recap. Went pretty smooth.
Yeah, those ones aren't too bad. There's ones that have all these stupid, filter cap like Refix type caps on the main lines and stuff, and kind of
Yeah.
pain in the ass to do.
Is the paper supposed to stay in there, Dave?
What's that?
Is the paper supposed to stay in there?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
It's an insulated. It's plastic.
Oh, okay. I just saw it on my.
Yeah, it was funny. One of my power supplies. In fact, that power supply is still not working right. I think I screwed it up. But one of my power supplies are recapturing. I forgot to cut off one of the legs on one of the caps, and I put it all back together. It was actually fine. But then I'm not sure if it was during that stream or after the stream. I went to use it again, and the power supply was just in a reboot loop. Like, boop, 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 boop. And long story short, I opened it up. Of course, I realized that cap leg was touching the metal case, right?
Oh.
It was actually nice. At least it was on the low voltage side, right? So it wasn't like it was, running high voltage through the case. But
Right.
but once I fixed that, the power supply works. But I've used it a few times since then, and it's been acting weird. Like it does reboots again. So I don't know if something got fried in it or something, but
Possibly.
kind of annoying. I won't really know for sure whether it's me or something else. Uh-oh. Looks
What?
like I've got a floppy drive to service.
Oh.
All right. Does YouTube detect swear words, or does it have to be reported? No.
They cut you. The F one is the one that'll get you in the most trouble. If you use it repeatedly.
Failure.
That was okay.
No failure.
Because they actually had a thing on YouTube creators about like words that you can and cannot use.
The 7 words you can't say at YouTube.
And so they went down through the list, and they said, "What about the F word?" You go, "Well, yeah, you use it enough, you'll get demonetized instantly. And if you keep doing it, then they will actually remove your channel." And then,
so does
but crap and that kind of stuff. That's not a biggie.
So how does Rossman have a channel?
Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, he's got a lot of followers, so that makes YouTube a lot of money. So that's probably why.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Okay, let's strip down Matt. Now we're gonna play the game where I don't want to smash the CRT or anything, or break it, or
Yeah.
put it somewhere safe. And also, I gotta make sure I don't cut the hell out of my hand taking apart the drive out of this cage. It's funny, I've taken apart more pluses than SEs for some reason.
Hello.
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 Hello. All right. Well, I'll put this back in the machine and see if it boots. That would be the ultimate test, right?
Yeah. It'll boot. It's fine. Just put it in your closet. No point even trying it. Hey, Scratch and Jack's here.
All right. Hey, Jack. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, we're still going. We're doing 12 hours, so.
Oh shoot!
Thumbs up are not allowed, Scratch and Jack. That's a
Unmatched
report right away.
quotes. Where do I have
Try this drive,
unmatched
man.
quotes?
All right.
Great. I have unmatched quotes.
Uh-oh.
Well, this happens when you write code that writes code.
There we go. All right. Got that back in there. We'll hook the blue SCSI back up.
Nothing wrong with that.
God damn! Did they use like an air wrench to put these screws in?
Not much in modeling today, huh, Jack? Yeah, well, that's the way it goes. Yeah, well,
Does he model in New York or Paris, Milan?
no, building models,
Oh.
modeling.
Oh, someone's asking in the chat, where's that handsome boo guy from before?
I don't know.
I didn't see anyone like that here, so
I didn't either. Yeah.
Or was that weird guy? Holy smokes! I love how the stupid LED on this thing is hooked up. That is like overly ridiculous.
You went crazy with it there.
I mean, you saw it, right? The way that was like all hooked up twice.
Yeah.
The heck is that all about? That's awesome. Love it.
All right.
Oh. That's why.
Taking lots of pictures. That way, when I go to put this back together in about a week and a half, I'll remember what everything goes.
Yeah, that's very, very helpful. I'll put this in. All right, I'll put the lid on this thing. This is going to be hard to do, this thing in here. There it goes like that.
Neat.
That ribbon cable's so stiff on this thing.
I love it. I have one of these horrible Sony drives now. I love it.
They look pretty.
It's so funny. It is kind of funny to think, though, that Sony had so much to do with floppy disk technology over the years, right? And other things as well. Apparently, they couldn't make hard drives; they were just horrible.
Yeah,
like, well, screw it. We got the floppy disk.
That's kind of surprising. I mean, they're well known. They're known for making really, really good stuff.
Yeah, like this camera.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, so we got the cover on it finally. Okay. Put the monitor back on it. Yeah, let's go take this way here. All right. Keyboard, get everything lined up here so I can see it here. Goes this way. There we go. Can you get the on it there?
Now, let's see here.
All right.
I first want to just power up this drive to see what it sounds like.
Oh yeah, I remember those, Jack. We used to do like the Thanksgiving stream. We do like 48 hours straight, and so people would take turns of keeping the stream open, and yeah, that was a killer. Yeah, but it was fun. All right, so I'm going to let's see, boot this thing up here. I got that blue SCSI jammed in there. Yeah. All right, turn this on there. Let's see. Yep, it's on. Let's see. I guess it would help if I just plug the power cord in, right? Yeah.
You don't need power.
It's overrated. Let's see there.
What was
Didn't
that?
sound good.
The fan didn't sound too good.
Oh, it must be. Oh, it must be against. I bet that SCSI cable is against that fan. Let's see. Probably where it is.
For next nesting. In 90. Oh, I forgot the next.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
90.
It was the wire on the fan there.
Next.
Let's try that again. Stay.
So I plug in power to the Sony drive. It's not making any sound at all. Period.
There we go. That's better.
I'm gonna mute myself.
That fan wire was, the cable was pushed against the fan on the wire. It was making that noise.
Was it the power cable for the fan or something? Or
yeah, it was rubbing against because
Okay.
it got pushed down, but now I just moved it and it's good. Let's see here. All right. Oh yeah, I have to do that double boot thing. Hang on, I have to get a battery in that thing. All right, let's try it again here. Well, let's see now.
That's why I always keep my extra Maxell battery around.
Yeah.
my vintage Maxell battery.
Oh, Jack, yeah, these are the old aspect ratio monitors, because that's what these display. These older machines. Oh, got a happy Mac. Booting up. Hey, look at that. Welcome to Macintosh. Well, it likes the Quadra.
Yeah, so that way you can see there it was booting to 7.1. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We know.
Perfect.
We don't have a battery in. Sweet. Yeah.
Well, the recap went well.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. It worked. So the machine is working great. Like I said, probably. I wonder if there's a different kind of bracket you can put in there for those blue SCSIs in those machines, or just get a cable that's not as stiff as that one. That'd probably be the best thing.
There's different cables on
Yeah.
I've seen different cables with these before, yeah, but some of them are extra stiff versus others.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
one.
so
This
like I
one.
said, this Sony drive plugged it into just power because I want to hear if it's doing anything. Just nothing, dead, and it gets really warm on the PC.
That's exactly what this one does. Yeah.
So
And then
I'm like,
and
okay.
that other one too does the same thing too. It spins up, but then it stops spinning, but it gets warm too. So obviously
Okay.
it's dying. So we're dead. But yeah, so yeah, no, that's working good. Now I got a Quadra. So yeah, be curious to find out, Garth, what you find out on that board.
Yeah, you just keep that one. That's
Oh, okay. All right.
If I fix the other one, we'll see what happens. But for right now, I can put that one on the side. But
Okay.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, thanks.
I'm curious about why this Sony is dead. Why did they die? Right? So it was a stiction.
Well, and you know, it looked like this one. It looks brand new. I mean,
yeah.
it's amazing. I mean, you would think it'd be like all rusty or everything like that, but it's not. So
One of the I think it was a quantum drive that has the melty head problem, right? Basically, there's a bumper that the head bounces against, right? So I took one of those apart actually just for fun to try to see what I could do with it, right? And sure enough, yeah, it was all melted and stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about this one. But then I'm not sure if I want to take it apart because I kind of like this. It's just so goofy and I've never seen one of these before. So anyway. So ideally, again, if you think about it, if these computers were being used and these are so unreliable, you would have assumed this would have been replaced already, and thus these are kind of rare, right? To actually see one, right? So
yeah.
Don't toss yours, Dave. Keep it.
Oh no, I'm going to hang on to it. I'm going to hang on to both of them. You know, it's funny. Probably 10 years ago, that's when I had my Color Classic, and I needed a SCSI drive. I found brand new in the box from Apple. It was a 30 meg SCSI drive from my Color Classic. Plugged it in. It already had system 7.1 on it already. It was straight from the factory like that. And yeah, so when I sold it SCSI drive because it was new old stock. So yeah.
A lot of my stuff I was fixing about 2 years ago. I actually had I don't know if it was just luck. I just had a big a run of just getting systems with working hard drives in them. And a lot of times if it wasn't something I wasn't directly like using on a regular basis, I'd just leave the hard drive in it that came with it.
Yeah.
And a lot of them still worked. So it's kind of funny.
Yeah. What was I going to say? Thomas asked. No, the blue SCSI didn't work in the SC because it didn't like it. But I put it back in Quadra, works fine. So it's just for whatever reason the format it doesn't like it. So, but the floppy drive works fine. We serviced that, works great. We retrobrited a machine, and it turned out really good. You can see it behind there. It's all. Ooh, it's heavy too. But it's it's all nice and clean here. I'll take my headphones off there, but yeah, it retrobrited up really good. Floppy drive works fine. Like I said, I'm gonna have Joe make me that. He's gonna 3D print me a bracket right there. That'll come off, and then you can just put your SD card in there. So that's gonna be really nice. So that way you don't have to open it up to put the blue SCSI in it. So that'll be sweet. So yeah, no, it works. Works fine, no. Screen looks great on it. We got all the dust off of it, and it's like a new machine again. And Guard has the same issue. This was the SCSI that came out of the Sony drive, the ones that you don't see very often, and it's dead. And then the one that came in the Quadra, it spins up, but it stops spinning, and the machine doesn't see it. So. But anyway, we have the nice SCSI solution. Thanks to Garth. He so graciously sent me that. It was nice of him to do that. And then he also got another board that he had, and that's what's in it right now. So yeah.
I have a 20 megabyte mini scribe drive that I got out of an SE, and this works and it sounds amazing. And I'm going to put this in an HD20 or an HD SE SC20. Apple SE20 drive. Anyway, I have an external case for it anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna. This came from an SE, and I'm gonna put it in there. But this sounds amazing. Actually, I wonder if I can power it up. Just to hear that sound. I like the sound. I like that sound.
So I just got in a MacBook Air, but I need to swap the battery out in.
Oh yeah, it's John.
Oh, I heard you right the first time. MacBook Air.
Error, yeah.
Get in there. Wow.
Yeah, Sean. We worked. That was the first thing we worked on. I'm going to take my headphones off, but anyway, yeah. I took it all apart. I retrobrited the case, cleaned everything out. It definitely had lots of dust in it. We serviced the floppy drive. We put a new gear on it, and it works fine. We did put a blue SCSI, but it did not like the way it was formatted. But it works fine in Quadra, so we just have to get it formatted a little differently. I don't know why it didn't like it, but it works fine. So yeah. And again, thank you very much, Sean. It's looking like new again. And yeah, I'll put my headphones on so I can see again here, or actually hear you. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, and then. We recapped the power supply on the Quadra, and that worked out real well. So yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
So everything that we worked on works today. So that's good.
And my program works.
Hey,
nice.
Nice. I wrote a program that writes a program. So the first program generates the code that paints this, and the huge number of lines of code that I had for the first program, which is 295 lines, generates code that's only 38 lines long, and it does the hexadecimal character remapping so that you could do a graphic. So, yay.
Nice.
Now I need to add more to it.
I like your banner there, Eric. Very cool.
That's a great picture of you.
Yeah, hypertexting. He hasn't done very much streaming. I wish he would do more. He does a lot of 1-bit art and stuff like that. And he was doing a thing where he was drawing an avatar, a 1-bit avatar for Ron, back before Marchintosh. And I was looking into Macintosh stuff and happened across it. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to make my own avatar. And then I looked up Ron's YouTube channel, and that's how I got into all this. So,
very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at that, the battery's replaced.
Yay.
All right. Is it working?
Oh, hold on. It's not in there properly. I'll take it back out.
This is the time the surgeon comes out and says the operation was a success, but doesn't know if the patient lived or not.
Everything went good. We just don't understand why it went awry. Yeah.
No, it's in there, right? I got to take it back out.
Is this a system you just got, Trina?
Yeah, this is a friend of mine. They just brought it to me.
Oh, cool.
Why is this not sitting in there?
I'm gonna go see if I can find my wife's Game Boy. She might have took that with her because I wanted to take the back off it to clean the contacts up really good on the battery because the batteries are a little corroded up in it. And but it works. It's the original Game Boy, and the backlight's kind of wonky with it because of the switch you got to fiddle with it. But that's because of the corrosion on the batteries. So I have to get some more solder. Glue and solder. So anyway, so let me be right back. What's that?
I'm adding some juice to my flyback transformer right now. Flyback transformer oil.
Oil. Yeah, you're refilling the capacitors.
Refilling the blinker fluid.
Yeah, I don't think those are supposed to have anything added to them.
Oh my gosh, why was Adam telling me that?
Yeah. Don't forget to polish the resistors.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
So actually, you guys are talking about this. I did clean the anode cap though. I don't like it all sticky.
Yeah. Yeah, mine wasn't sticky. It had that silicone grease they put on it, and which I left it on there. But I did take the dust off the CRT.
Yeah,
got all cleaned out. Sean, when you play back the stream, I show you working on that SE, and it was very, very dusty in there. So it definitely needed some love, but it's all great now. Hey, Rudy, how you doing?
Hey, Rudy.
I'm gonna leave for a few minutes here.
Okay.
I'll
You're
be
not allowed to.
Put it back to the big view, I guess.
The what?
The big view.
Here you
The
go. Big
Brady Bunch view.
Oh, that view. Got it.
Who is it? Who is it? Is it Ron? Always called the Brady Bunch view, or Steve?
Yeah, the Brady Bunch. Yeah. That's like the smaller one, and we get a couple more people in it. Yep. So I'll be right back. I'll see if she left her Game Boy here. I'll be right back.
All right, let's see if there's any charge on the battery.
Gosh, I like SEs more than
No.
pluses. Gentle. Is this one that has a bad battery in it, Trina?
Yeah, it was coming up. It needed to be serviced,
Oh, okay.
so I just replaced it.
At least
But
the
there's no
battery's not
charge on the new battery.
firmly glued in, right?
There's unfortunately no charge on the new battery, so I'm going to give them instructions on how
yeah.
to do a PRAM reset. Because sometimes when you put the new batteries in, it still says it needs to be serviced, even a new one. And I found that I had to PRAM reset one of these before.
Yep.
And that little error went away. So. Whoops.
Yeah, my understanding too is that some of those batteries you get, and I honestly don't know that much about it, but the they need to be conditioned a bit too, and
yeah,
obviously they're kind of dead because they've been sitting for a while too.
Yeah, I've had this for like a week and 2 weeks now, so it's been just kind of sitting here.
And whenever, obviously, the battery's made too, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
But,
I'm not sure.
I'll have them. I'll have them do a PRAM reset if they still see it, and maybe charge the battery fully and then let it die and stuff like that. Because that doesn't resolve it.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back. You guys gotta look at my view of my.
Oh, so it's just me. Haha! It's my stream now. All right, so I see you responded to me, Jeremy. I just have to get this buttoned up. One last screw to go, and I'll take a look at your reply. And we'll go from there. Thank you, Rudy. Welcome. Yeah, it's nice to now. Wahaha.
I found it. Yay.
Well, that's okay. This has become my stream now, Dave. So.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Hey, Betty.
It was funny because Garth left. You had left. I'm like, Adam's here. Eric's not here. I'm the only one left on the stream.
Well, I'm back now, so everybody's taking their little breaks here.
Yeah.
So anyway, this is my wife's
Wow.
Game Boy. She's had this is the original one.
I was
And it
gonna
works.
say, I used to have one of those.
Yeah.
Mine-
And so anyway, I hadn't used it for a while, and the batteries are all corroded up, so I put new batteries in it. It works, but there's still, I need to take the back of it off because there's obviously some corrosion that I can't get to.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm going to do. And I might even take and use a little deoxit on the power switch up here too, but everything.
So I even did an ad for PCB Way while you were gone. Like,
Oh, thank you.
I totally took over your channel. I didn't have to worry about muting everybody. Everybody muted themselves. So.
Oh. I'll put my little banner back up there. There we go. So anyway, I'm going to take this apart here. Let's see here if this will work. Is that a flat? Is that a Phillips?
So his wife Rudy is away for the weekend. So while the cats are away, the mice will play.
Oh, well, Rudy, you should join us. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yes, Rudy. She's okay. This week is her birthday, so she rented a house in Santa Cruz, and she has her girlfriend that she's known for many years. Our daughter, and her husband, and her brother and his wife. So they've had a lot of fun. They've been up there since Wednesday. They're on their way back. And so anyway, in fact, I got to check my phone real quick here. Let's see here. Let's see.
I'll be right back, Dave.
Okay.
I'm gonna go watch.
No problem. So anyway, yeah, she'll be back here within the next hour or two. So, all right. So I'm gonna make myself big here, and so we're gonna take. I gotta get my tri-bit here. Let's see. If I don't have it here, I will use my power giant. I don't know if this has those or not. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Nope. So yeah, let me get my other screwdriver here. Put this way back here. And we'll put this back in here. Maybe. Gee whiz. Boy, that's tight. No, Betty. Yeah.
So what's wrong with the Game Boy?
It's the when you put the back, it's a little flaky. I know it's just probably some corrosion because I can't quite get into contacts all the way. So I want to take this back off so I can get to the contacts and clean them up really good.
Okay.
And but it does work. It's just a little flaky. It's this connection on it.
Yeah.
So let me get my power giant here. We will take and let's see.
Oh, Jeremy, I just responded back to your email, by the way.
Okay, thanks.
Oh,
Pizza.
Hey, did you get a haircut?
I washed it.
Oh.
did you have a shower?
Yes, that's how I washed it. In the douche.
All right.
Trina, are you fixing some pizza?
I am fixing some pizza. It needs to be recapped badly.
I ate and then recapped a bunch of machines, and then I'm here. So I just figured.
You should have done it on the stream.
Oh, the
interesting.
stream! I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
For a bit, it was Trina's stream. Because
Was it?
everybody was away.
Dave,
Yep.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
It's my wife's Game Boy. I'm just cleaning the contacts on it. It works fine.
What does she play?
There's Tetris and there's what's the other one? Super Mario Land.
Oh, that's a good game.
But she likes her Tetris.
Are you gonna change? You should change the screen out and put one of those screen mods.
Nah. She wants to keep it original.
Buy another one. I'm telling you, she'll love a new screen. Backlit ones are fantastic.
Yeah, this is the pre-backlit one.
That's the baby puke model.
This is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on here.
Trina, why are we focused on your food?
It's delicious.
Because I'd rather not you focus. Well, here, hold on. I'll put my...
Let's see you eat. Let's watch. Let's get
No.
those subs up.
No.
Let's see. What's up here?
Oh, Rudy's in the chat. He's
Yeah.
the best.
It's got all these tri-lobe screws on it. Oh, come on, get in there.
I feel like I should get out my gaming laptop or something now. Do have other gaming laptops. Hold on.
Shit, is it there still? Wow. Okay.
When I got my first Game Boy, which was the same as what your wife has there,
Mhm.
I got a Star Trek game with it. It was Star Trek The Next Generation
Oh, okay.
and Tetris.
Oh, cool.
And I sat there and played hours and hours of the Star Trek game.
Oh, I can imagine.
All right. Let's hook this gaming laptop up. So here it is.
Oh,
The 2008 only 1 year aluminum MacBook. The
That was
best
the one-
MacBook.
that was the one that. Hold on. There's a helicopter going by.
That's right. So this was the one that I repaired. It was a very long repair putting these feet on.
Was most of the time spent trying to find the feet?
Oh yeah, it was actually yes. I still have 2 left.
You still have 2 left. So you're not done yet.
No, I have 2 left. I could use them something else.
Oh, okay, good.
That's right. Adaptore, as they call it in Italy. Not sure if they do.
Crap. No, I forgot something.
Stop forgetting.
Yeah, see the corrosion right here, right there on it. I got to clean that up
Oh,
from the battery terminal.
That was the Mac that you got with that had Linux on it.
No.
yes.
Mm.
I fixed that problem. I fixed that issue. We removed that pesky Linux.
Linux, not Linux. Linux.
Linux.
Oh, it drives me crazy when people say you're frozen. By the way.
Linux. No, I didn't freeze. I just switched to the HDMI capture card. That said it's USB 3, but it's not. It's USB 2. They
Yeah,
lied.
but we can't.
Lies.
You just look frozen.
It's switching over on my screen. Hold
Oh,
on.
there you go. Okay, no, it just did.
What the heck?
Pardonnez-moi. There you go. And it has an actual trackpad that clicks.
Click.
Yeah.
Click.
What should I play? Actually, I'm gonna put El Capitan. Where are you? Where are you? Why are you not showing up? The phone line.
Did you change it to an SS? Oh, it already came with an SS.
It had one. It had a
Had a what?
assisted.
You have a speech impediment there? What's going on?
That's how
He's
you pronounce it.
I think he's having a stroke.
Assisted. 100. What is it? 128 assisted.
Yeah, so
Well,
there's
this is cool. There's no reefas in here.
Oh,
Rifa.
really?
The reefas. No.
Arr.
And actually, I can't even tell what brand this is. A power supply. Not sure which one this is.
Apple.
There's a part number and stuff. It's just literally says Apple Computer Incorporated. So
Are you sure it doesn't have Rifas?
it does. It
Rifas?
has
Rifas.
Rifas have ridges.
polymer caps, polymer filters and stuff.
Oh, well,
Oh,
those are
that's-
still Rifas.
They're not made.
They
Yeah,
could
but
be
they,
made by the same
not
company.
the paper ones, but
The polymer ones are way better. They don't.
Yeah.
They
so what I want to look up because I think I still want to recap this, just in general, because yeah.
Trina, what kind of pizza did you have?
A custom built. So extra cheese, sausage, bacon, and green pepper.
sounds good.
You're missing the green olives.
Mm.
I'd rather the olives than the pepper.
What?
I'll try not to gag.
Oh. What about plastic? Anchovies.
Oh no,
No?
no.
So this is a Hitachi power supply.
Hitachi?
Hitachi. The Hitachi. You got your Hitachi, you got your Sony, you got your Aztec.
Look where I am. Rudy's Retro Intel. On GitHub.
Are they really? Rudy, you say the Aztec ones are excellent, huh? I always heard that the Sony's the best. What do you know about the, Rudy, what do you know about the Hitachi? The Hitachi.
Throw it away.
I just like that Hitachi word.
Just throw it away.
Eric,
Yeah.
you changed the spelling of your name. Oh, let's go back. It says this is not.
Oh, where are you going?
It says Eric's Edge is a dealer of fine antique arms and armor from all over the world. See that? If you could just
I
change
couldn't hear you over the plastic. Sorry. Next question.
Is it? Oh, are you a dealer of antique firearms and armor from all over the world?
But that's Eric with a K.
That's how he spells it on his off hours.
I'm not answering.
Those look very nice, Garth. All right, I can get some water here. So
I do happen to have a sword.
Is it a real one?
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah, I
maimed,
remember you showing it before.
Have you maimed with it?
I've hurt myself. That's what you mean.
I've hurt myself. That's awesome.
It doesn't have an edge.
All right.
It's a blunt saber sword.
Let's see.
It's a basket hilt sword.
How come you're not looking at me? Oh, there you go.
Trina's something battle.
Techno. I was going to change it earlier to Trina's Techno Battle, but then it just looked like Techno Battle.
Whoa, what is that noise? Jeez. It's a garage door, I'm guessing.
Well, wow, he went from rippling plastic to something else.
Oh, Trina doesn't feature any
Sorry for
channels.
the noise. I closed the garage door.
You're like,
That's
the
where
raccoons have started to circle.
I do have subscriptions to other ones. What
Yeah,
is
but you
my
feature.
feature?
It's like ones you watch. You
Yeah.
put it up. You share. Well, you didn't have it set up.
All right, Eric, guess what? I just spilled IPA on the floor.
Oh, well, welcome to the club.
But it wasn't that kind of IPA. But you know what I cleaned it up with? IPA.
IPA. Yeah. Well,
it
that's
sounds like IPA in here instead of beer.
that's actually a good place for an IPA. Is on the floor.
I get it. Yes, of course.
Now, see, this is why we do these streams. Jack has learned a function of the Fusion 360, but he's been learning a lot by watching us. That's good. Yeah.
What's Fusion 360?
Fusion 360 is. Where's the other one here?
Car?
Fusion 360.
I want to know more about this car now.
Used.
Oh, CAD. Okay.
CAD, yeah.
As in computer-aided design.
All right, so Rudy, since you seem to know about the SE power supplies, what do you know about the Hitachi ones?
Hitachi.
Let me
The Hitachi.
get some water here. I'll be right back.
257.
Papa John's.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Blech.
I quite like them.
You would.
Because you haven't had anything better?
Uh-oh.
She's in Toronto. There's nothing good there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
I saw Rudy's response. Obviously, his response to my Hitachi power supplies question. He says, "I bought mine new in 2016 for $40,000, fully equipped, loaded." Wow, that's expensive for a Hitachi
That's a
power supply.
power supply.
Oh man,
Rudy's rich.
fully loaded too.
I think Rudy's being a truck.
Rudy is
Oh, I'm confused.
super rich.
All right, good. He says they seem good. Brilliant. Okay, thank you. I actually thought, for the most part, I thought they used Aztec and Sony, so it's good to know there's a third one.
It's good for you.
It is good for me.
Yeah.
It's good to be.
See, it's just like Papa John's. Papa John's is good for me.
Yeah,
The
sure.
power supply is good for Gareth.
You know, Shaquille O'Neal owns part of it.
Who?
The
Papa
black-
John.
Really?
Yeah.
No idea.
Guy, Shaquille is rich. He made more money after basketball than during basketball.
Yeah.
He's smart.
Oh, Dave, you can probably take down that Fusion 360 as CAD software.
No, leave it up the whole time.
Yeah, just leave it up. It's fine.
All right.
Well, what am I going to do next? This stream is awfully long, David. That's a lot of pressure.
You have to perform. Pinterest.
I mean, he's broken out his toothbrush.
That's it. That's his wife's. She's not around, so she'll never know.
He can't even, but he's muted, so he can't even talk to us.
I know.
Is he muted?
Yeah.
Oh, he's using his toothbrush.
Because he's using his toothbrush.
He's watching another stream.
But he doesn't mute.
I didn't want to disturb you with my toothbrushing noises here.
But here's the best part. You did with opening the garage door.
I know. I tried to close it softly, but I guess that didn't work. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's funny. You know, I don't want to interrupt you with my toothbrush, but the garage door. No, that's fine.
Well, this is closer to the microphone, so that's why.
Your jar of screws.
Yeah. Yeah. Jack's absolutely right. Long streams are a talent because, like I said, we used to do 48-hour ones.
48 hours.
They're after Trina again.
My God.
Trina, what did you do?
Terrible. Like,
I live.
I want to hear the
I'm
gunshots
going
now.
to say this one more time, and that's it. I live near hospitals. They are ambulances.
Well, there wouldn't be so many hospitals around if people weren't so violent in your area.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's still, believe me, it doesn't matter. It's funny.
It's still quieter than the garage door, Dave.
Yeah, and the plastic was.
Yeah, right?
So now we have to fill the void. He's not talking.
Well, I had to fill the void for everybody because at one point I was the last one left on the stream. You left, Gareth left, Adam's gone, Retro Techie wasn't here, and Dave left. So it literally became my stream.
I slipped my hand open. I had to go get medical attention. Which is funny. So this morning I cut the heck out of my finger.
That's funny.
I couldn't say hell because, Dave's stream. But I cut the heck out of my finger and I used super glue and now it's all healed up.
Yeah, that's what they use in the medical industry. For like people that really need stitches, they'll put glue on it. Yeah.
All right, ordered caps for this power supply.
They looking pretty bad in it.
Oh,
Justin's backstage.
Justin's backstage. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, he said he'd be coming back.
It actually looks
Justin.
fine. There's a little bit of gunk though, I will say.
Yeah.
So I'm going to recap it anyways. Just for,
Yeah.
I'm not going to recap the analog board though, unless I really think I need to. There's not that many on there anyway. But
yeah.
Eric Helgeson has set me on the path of Blue Scuzzy firmware update success.
All right.
Yay! Good.
Eric is the man.
He is the man. He's the guru.
Apparently, I needed to use QMK Toolbox.
Okay.
Well, obviously, QMK Toolbox is what I use for everything.
Yeah.
All right, so all these parts now are going to go in this box behind me on the floor until I get my order.
Yeah, it's funny. Rudy's comment about that the rest of us use manual toothbrushes because we're poor. I'm waiting until I actually decide my electric toothbrush is too old to use for brushing my teeth, so I can use it with my cleaning my electronics. I'm too cheap to go out and buy a second electric toothbrush.
Well, nice thing about these is you can buy replacement heads on because these heads, the little brushes, they start. I guess they get stripped or something, but yeah, they cost like $10 for 3 or something like it. Something crazy.
Well,
worth it.
The problem with those replaceable heads is that they alter those toothbrushes every 3 or 4 years, so you can't buy heads for them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Planned obsolescence, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So yep. Just cleaning this all up in here. And...
All right, so it wouldn't be a stream without me trying to clean a floppy drive. So I'm gonna service this floppy drive.
Do it. I'm gonna watch fantastic.
That the one out of the SE.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use your anger.
Look at this fantastic video.
And you said that one is that a 1.44 or is that just a?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wow.
1.4.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a full SE.
It's got the super drive in it. Okay.
Super drive.
Super drive.
Super duper drive.
It's like Superstar, but super drive.
And update on my battery charging, which I pointed out to other people earlier that I found the battery in this one power book that is actually the headless one, which I will never use actually in sort of portable state. So brilliant.
Do I dare dive into this more?
Well, do you?
How did I not put them?
I think.
Let's get our stuff ready. this.
Is my audio working?
not
It
get
glitched while drivers were being installed.
It's working.
It's working now. Yep.
Excellent.
Did you charge it up while you're up there?
I did, but then
Okay.
I installed that QMK toolkit on my computer down here so I could try some faster firmwares, and my Bluetooth glitched while the drivers were being installed. All right, so I have the 128 megahertz firmware on this Blue Scuzzy.
Nice.
So
Dang.
let's see if this one will overclock. This is the external one.
Ugh. I'm gonna go lower this thing off outside. It's really yucky. So I'll be back.
All right. Okay. go watch my videos. Excellent suggestion, Rudy. There you go.
Okay, let's go watch one with no audio. Oh. Hey,
Are you subscribed to his channel, Retro Techie?
I'm pretty sure I am.
Well, because you won't get those notifications if you're not.
But I'm not logged in on this computer though. I don't log in on all my stuff. Let's check.
All right.
Pretty sure I am.
This Blue Scuzzy no likey 128 megahertz.
You know, like.
No likey. All right, well, let's see if it'll like 96 megahertz. It probably will.
Okay. Introducing my new channel.
Oh, it finally started. Wow.
Well, good.
What started?
The video. I'm watching your screen. It took forever for it to start.
This is the 08 Mac Pro. MacBook, not Mac Pro.
Oh, okay.
Put the volume down.
Who is this?
Oh.
It's Rudy's.
Oh.
It's Mr. Rudy to you, by the way.
Oh. Well, Rudy and I might be talking in the near future.
About?
Oh, well, he wants to go to VCF Midwest, he was saying.
Oh, yeah?
And I would like to go to VCF Midwest.
It's a good conversation.
And I'm wondering, like, what we can do about sharing a car.
Ah. It
gonna
could be
fly
a
there or something?
possibility.
Fly.
Maybe rent a U-Haul van so we can bring back all our stuff.
Yeah, good luck at
There
the
you go.
border.
I wonder how well nothing to declare would work if you're driving a U-Haul.
Yeah, right? Just the U-Haul.
I mean, I've seen TV shows where that works, but that's a TV show.
Yeah. Clean this. Gonna mute the mic. Gonna take the toothbrush out some more.
Here, except Tandy. Oh, that's not a Tandy. That's a commercial.
I'll be back.
Do 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 do. Rudy, are you gonna like put a copyright strike on this? And all that
Yay.
stuff. It's working, Heisenberg.
Yes, it looks like 96 megahertz is an okay speed for this Blue Scuzzy.
Ah.
There.
What did it normally run at, Justin?
I don't know what the normal frequency is. It's probably like 60, maybe 64 megahertz or something.
Oh, okay.
Basically, there are two overclocked firmwares that you can download and try at your own risk. Although, generally the risk really is it's just not going to work.
Right.
And then you install the slower firmware that works, and you're fine.
Yeah.
So there's 96 megahertz and 128 megahertz versions available. Some Blue Pills will actually run at 128 megahertz. I so far have only found 2 of mine that actually will run at that speed. The rest of them I've found are okay with 96 megahertz.
Oh, okay.
So
How come they don't run all at 128?
Variances, just
Is the chip
manufacturing
on them?
tolerances.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they're fake STM processors. I don't know. It's manufacturing tolerances, I guess.
So it wouldn't be like if you put like a heatsink on or something on it?
That's not the problem.
No.
No.
It's the in other words the bus will only handle. You can only push it so far before it gets unstable.
Because even at 128 megahertz, the chip isn't hot, so it's not a heatsink issue. It's just the silicon in that chip just can't do the 128 megahertz.
Are there different like factories making it? Is that why? Like some are just better?
Possibly. I mean, they're fake STM chips, so I really couldn't tell you how many factories are making them.
Okay.
There could be thousands of factories making them.
Do you see Rudy's on the stream right now? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I know. That is just really awesome. Someone tell him his video's frozen.
No, that's the way he looks. He was in the Air Force? Nice. What did you do in the Air Force? How high up did you get?
That could be classified, you know.
Look, he's talking. All right. Who else can we look at?
Dave.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, hey, Rudy's here.
Okay.
Can't
so
talk
this is-
about it.
Rudy's sharing secrets in the from the military.
Canadian
Chat.
military.
This is the internal Blue Scuzzy. I'm trying 128 megahertz on it.
Can't talk about it. I don't blame you, man.
We are a world superpower after all.
You are. Oops, I got the wrong view on. Who doesn't want to watch another stream of me cleaning a floppy drive? I should have Adam send me all those floppies. I'll just do stream after stream after stream, but literally me starting up. I'm going to be cleaning a floppy drive. One floppy drive. End of stream. It's actually a pretty clean drive once you blow it out.
I think if you do that, you'll have to change your channel name to something like Garth Repairs Floppy Drives.
Interesting.
I mean, you might be able to pay a consultant to come up with a better channel name, but
Maybe.
maybe.
Like, good God, that's a genius name.
Yeah, although the branding consultant that you can hire for a couple channel stickers probably would just add the word "old" in the name somewhere. They're like,
stickers.
oh well, that Justin guy's just Garth Repairs Floppy Drives. It should be Garth Repairs Old Floppy Drives. Now channel stickers, please. And then if you pay the $1 million brand consultant, they'll just recommend Garth Repairs Vintage Floppy Drives.
And I look up and I look over at Boo's channel, and then I see Eric for some reason.
He's taking over.
It's Boo.
We should all have Eric's face.
Actually, I grew my beard out like super long about 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Remember what happened 2 years ago? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I had my beard all long and okay. Actually, so hold on. I was actually before that. I cut it before that because I couldn't have it. Let's see how
That's right. You told me you used to have really long hair during the thing.
Hippie.
Yes.
He's more of a beatnik
Here.
That's true.
All right.
Oh, cool. Rudy's going to VCF next year.
Cool.
Yay.
Cool.
Pardon.
I'm looking at this floppy drive. As I've done many times before to other floppy drives, and I'm wondering, I have these thoughts about my life choices and things. It's like,
What?
what is happening here?
All those boxes you stole from Apple.
These,
He didn't have to steal them from Apple. Someone at Apple was trying to figure out what to do with all the old floppy drives that were still in the building. They're like, hey, that guy's leaving today. Let's just slip a couple boxes in with the rest of his stuff. He'll never notice. Meanwhile, Garth's like, where are all these floppy drives coming from? I didn't think I had this many to repair. Some...
Well, this is pretty good. Not dirty much at all, just gummed up crap in here.
Alright. So now I have 2 more blue pill based blue scuzzies that'll run at 96 megahertz.
Nice.
And now let me see if I can get the firmware updated on my F4 blue scuzzy.
I think you could do it.
Well, but first I've got to fix a mistake that I made.
What was that?
I just soldered the terminating resistors to the board without thinking about it. which was a mistake.
Oh boy.
Because to update the firmware on an F4 Blue SCSI, you have to remove the terminating resistors.
What does it do if you don't do that? It just doesn't do it, or fries the board?
It won't update. It won't go into update mode. So I get to install the because after I installed everything on the F4 Blue SCSI, I'm like, what in the world are these two things sitting on my workbench? Looks like someone cut an IC socket in half. Oh, they're supposed to go on the F4 Blue SCSI. It's probably okay. And then I tried to update firmware, and no, it's not okay. Fortunately, I didn't trim the pins on the resistor packs, so... That was a floppy drive. It sounds,
I'm using my drill.
Oh, that's a drill. I was about to say, if that's a floppy drive, I think
No, that's Dave.
something's still bound in it.
I'm just using my little screwdriver here, a little Power Giant. Got these little tri-bit screws.
Oh yeah, I've got a little power screwdriver that I found in the garage the other day.
Yeah, they come in handy, for sure.
Well, I'll wait for my desoldering iron to warm up. I'll see if I can't open the package and probably figure out how dead the batteries in it are.
How dead are they?
They're so dead, they're not alive. Got your motor,
They
you
might
got
be
your
so
drive
dead.
head, and you got your gears. What else do you need to know, kid? You can do it. You could fix floppy drives.
Well, they're not pre-leaked. That's good.
Hey, Rudy, if you're not subscribed to Trina's channel, you need to do it 3 times, okay?
Oh yeah, Trina, where are you at?
She's doing some business.
No, I meant subscribers.
She's at 97.
Still?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Here you go, kid. You gotta put down a towel and get the chunks off first.
Yeah, those batteries are dead. I'll have to go upstairs and get some new ones. I'll do it in a little while.
If there was some Canadian treat, sweet or savory, could you bring some? Ketchup chips? You guys don't have that, right?
What's
we
that,
don't have ketchup chips.
No.
That's so strange. Why?
We have chips. You can put ketchup on it, I guess. No
Why
ketchup
would you
chips.
want ketchup chips?
Oh, they're
They're
so
really
good. Yeah.
No.
What? You eat freedom fries or whatever you call it down there, right?
French fries.
I call them French fries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you have ketchup on them sometimes, right?
Yes.
Okay. What are chips?
Potato chips
There you go.
are not
Potatoes.
French fries.
It's the same. It's not the same literal thing, but it comes from the same thing,
It's a flavor.
Marinara sauce is not ketchup.
depending who makes it.
Well, the good news
Barbecue
is that Rudy's
sauce
bringing.
does. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. Rudy says in the chat he's gonna bring some, so we'll know for sure.
Do you have coffee? Do you have like coffee
what
and stuff?
Well, I saw a picture earlier. Somebody had a stash of stuff they were bringing back from Canada, and it included some kind of caffeinated cereal from Tim Hortons.
Oh, that looks disgusting.
I know. I want to try it.
Caffeinated cereal.
Well, it was like a cocoa coffee flavored
Oh, okay.
thing.
Okay. So it's like mocha flavored chocolate syrup. Yeah.
Right. You know, you're talking to a guy who likes coffee, cold brewed coffee stout. So
Yeah, but you guys got like whenever we go to Vermont
Mhm.
and I go to the grocery stores, the garbage section, you know, like it's like just cookies and whatever.
oh yeah,
It's like
that's half
so
the food.
trash. It's great.
half.
Trash.
Well,
It
it's
is.
like double chocolate covered fudge balls, and there's always like an added thing to it, like a combined thing. You know,
That's marketing.
Okay, what the hell?
That's just marketing.
I love it. We used to go to the States for the day. We go to Plattsburgh, and we like go to a grocery store and we get like all the like the food that
Plattsburgh
we
is
could
in
get.
New York.
Pretty
You've
sure
been
it
in
is.
New York State.
And New York State's next to Canada.
It truly is.
Oh.
So maybe you're really Canadian.
Michigan is next to Canada. There's
I'm
just a
one
lot of
Canadian.
water in between.
My grandfather was Canadian. He died in World War II. He was a sapper.
Sapper?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he literally was a sapper. A bomb, ordnance exploded, I guess, and killed him supposedly.
No.
It's an occupational hazard with the sapper.
I don't know if that's if it was from him or something, but yeah.
Yeah.
Ask Boo what he thinks.
Boo. I know, right?
Dave, stop staring at us.
What the heck? Hey, you. What are you doing? Yeesh, there we go.
He's being
I fixed that. There you go.
Does the Game Boy work?
I have to take it apart again. It's still not working right.
Hmm.
Actually, it worked better before
Just
I
like
fixed
my
it.
Mac Mini.
Yeah. Try a different
Excuse me.
game. Let's try a different game here. Still not. I might, you know what? I probably didn't plug that ribbon cable all the way back in on it. Might help if I do that. But I mean, it's solid though. The light's not flickering anymore on it, which is good.
True.
I got some cereal for you, Eric.
You do.
It's right there.
Timbits.
Wow.
Yeah, that looks horrible.
Yeah, no.
It's like sugar bomb.
Chocolate coated sugar bombs.
What
Caffeine? No.
else? Oh, here, this is the one I think you meant.
Yeah, I think it is.
Cafe. No, it's all blurry. You can click on that.
Cafe
It's
Mocha.
literally called Cafe Mocha. That's hilarious.
Whoop. Coffee flavored. What? It has nap.
Okay, when I look at that box, I immediately get a thought of like the crappy stovetop stuffing boxes you'd see, right? In stores.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah.
It's stovetop stuffing, Cafe Mocha flavored.
Yeah, natural that looks.
And right now, some executive's thinking, "My God, that's a great idea. Let's go with it."
Yeah.
Don't give them any ideas. Oh, too late.
You know, I really liked. I had a friend that
Where we're losing you. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, yeah, this was
Really
unplugged.
quiet.
Oh, I had a friend that was stationed in Turkey, as part of NATO, and he would send back boxes of stuff that he found there, like, really inexpensive handkerchiefs and things like that. Anyway, well, one of the best things he sent back was a box full of different kinds of Doritos. They had Doritos with poppy seeds.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And God, they were good though.
I bet they were good.
Yeah, different kinds of flavors that you just wouldn't get here.
Yep.
I don't remember what the flavor of the Kit Kat bars were, but there's like Europe has 20 different flavors of Kit Kat bars.
Cheerios.
Chocolate.
Yes.
You ever try the strawberry ones? Oh, that's super good.
Don't. I eat the plain Cheerios when I have them.
This I don't know. I really enjoyed this. I know it's super. Here, this one. Strawberry banana. It's really good.
There used to be a strawberry banana. Actually, maybe there wasn't, but I'm pretty sure there was a strawberry banana flavor of like instant oatmeal.
Yeah,
It just had, it had like fake strawberries in it. They were just freeze-dried strawberries, and I remember it was like kind of weird. But I used to eat it a lot for some reason. I'm not sure that's what we used to get when I was a kid and stuff.
Special K has a cereal with dehydrated strawberries in it.
Yeah. Yep.
That was particularly funky.
No, if I eat cereal, it's usually Total, and I add raisins to it because Raisin Bran has too much sugar.
I'm going to go prototype something. PCB way.
That's right. You should.
100 by 100 millimeters. How many layers? 14? And 2.4 millimeters. Let's see. Quantity.
What are you building, Chicky?
PCB.
You just
Solder
making up
mask.
stuff.
What color solder mask should I take?
Puce.
Look, there's green, red, yellow, blue, white, or black. Or purple, sorry.
Well, 14 layers, it sounds like you're trying to clone a MacBook Air, so...
Yeah.
That is what I'm doing.
That's going to be expensive.
Silk screen, white. Thank you.
White.
Oh, black on black.
Black on black? Okay,
Yeah.
Black.
You don't want Apple to figure out what you're doing too quickly.
Oh, it's not letting me select black. Dave, can you call them up? This is not working.
Hey, Adam. How was Doctor Who?
It was great.
Good.
Did anybody die?
A whole lot of people.
What's the
That's
apparent gender of the current Doctor Who?
I don't want to say spoilers in case somebody's watching.
Oh, that's right. It's new.
My
I haven't
PCB is
followed
22,000. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just haven't followed it. So, I think the last time I watched it, K9 was the companion.
Ah.
K9.
Oh yeah, K9. Yeah.
Is that the dude with the scarf?
Yes.
K9
Yeah, that
is
was
the robot
that was-
dog.
Yeah, that was Tom. What was his name? Tom Baker or something? Or,
Yeah, I think it was Tom
Tom
Baker.
Yeah, Tom Baker.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No, I did watch some of the 10th Doctor.
I like the 10th Doctor.
Yeah.
There
I've
were
also
several.
seen
There were several doctors on this episode.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. So they did like a multiverse thing. Oh, we're ruining it. Sorry.
I don't know. Watch
Spider-Man.
it. I'll just say that there were several doctors.
You look like you're in shock right now, Adam.
What?
Is it-
What are you guys doing?
Exciting.
Heisenberg's still building blue scuzzies.
I'm repairing a blue SCSI.
Check it
Yeah,
out.
working
It's almost like a
on-
floppy drive.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is
Garth, what is that?
it's a floppy drive.
Throw it away.
I was telling everyone I'm going to get you to send me all your floppy drives, and then I'm just going to release video after video after video of me just sitting down and fixing one floppy drive at a time.
I still have a stack of them that don't work. I don't need more. Send me working ones that work, and I can do an unboxing of working floppy drives.
Sounds like a good idea.
Rudy wants you to read about in the chat that I have to scroll through this. He's going to be doing a giveaway in a video going around the Midwest, whatever retro gaming thing, collecting stuff from as many tables as possible, like stickers and purchases, etc. And the one that he gets the most from, he's going to give them a Color Classic or a G3.
What?
I said just give it to a kid. I said that would be way better. Like some kid who like is into that gets a Color Classic. That'd be amazing.
Like
Yeah.
some Canadian kid from Quebec named Retro Techie.
That's my legal name, yes, but I'm not gonna be in the States, so it wouldn't be for me.
Oh,
I'm too busy paying off this PCB way $22,866 for my PCB I'm making.
How many are you're ordering? One?
I'm ordering one. Yes, exactly. Oh, look at the shipping.
They might be cheaper in quantity.
1,500 in shipping.
Final price can be negotiated.
I think Retro Techie just picked the largest number for each item, and
Yep.
Oh, it went down.
Picked a 20 layer board, of course.
Oh no, I'm gonna go up and
20
pick it.
layer.
3.2 not inch.
Do they even have such a thing?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think 14's the most. I think.
No, it goes up higher. 6.
What's it go up to?
6. It goes up to 6. 6. That's a big board right there.
well, they have their new manufacturing facilities. They can probably do more layers now.
Oh yeah. They can really crank stuff out now.
How big do you want your holes, Dave?
Oh my gosh.
3 millimeter.
3 millimeter? Oh, that's already selected though.
Those are very tiny holes.
Yep.
You know, it only goes up to 3 millimeter.
Well, there you go.
The track station's 8 out of 8.
Well, in that case, those are actually fairly large holes.
Is required.
Got me.
6-ounce copper. Other special requests. Please give it to me for free.
You're funny.
Think it'll work?
Sure.
You know what they're gonna say? They're gonna text you back and say, "No, you can't have it."
29,011 cents.
Oh, it only costs pennies.
Yeah, you're going to get a text back that says, "Oh, so you're the person Dave warned us about."
Believe me, Zoe watches these streams and Helen does too. So they already got your number, Retro Techie.
I would advertise for them, but you know,
Zoe's
I
gonna
only
be
saw
on
her
you, man,
off
like
camera.
flies.
Yep. She's gonna get in a chat and just go off on you.
If I know you, Dave, do I save that 11 cents?
No, they're gonna charge you extra.
I tried.
Alright.
I don't like customer.
Something fierce.
Well, this
Fierce
is a
winds.
good question. If you had just a typical layer board, I don't know, is that 2-layer?
I think nowadays your normal boards are like probably 4 or 6 layer, probably.
Are they really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of them. I mean, that's how they're able to miniaturize so much stuff. They just keep putting more and more layers on it.
That's true.
Layers are delicious.
Although I actually do need to order some PCBs for a project.
What project would that be?
I have a Pac-Man cartridge for my Atari 400.
Oh, that's right.
And the ROMs are dead, and I actually need to order the boards that'll let me try to repair the cartridge by using a modern ROM.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, that's a
I
really
actually-
rare cartridge. There's none of those laying around.
Well, I could buy another one too, probably.
Yeah, but this is going to be fun, right?
Yeah, this will be fun.
He's like, yes, fun.
Fun.
I mean, yes, I could go buy another one, but I
Join
could
us.
repair this one because it's in decent shape.
Well, isn't the ROMs kind of important?
Well, the ROMs are important. The ROMs are... Actually, I suspect one of the ROMs is fine and one of them's dead.
Are the ROMs available? I guess is what I'm asking.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Well, let me know when you're ready, Justin, and I can reach out to them, and they will give you a break on the price for sure.
All right.
Because she already told me that a lot of you guys that hang out on a stream, she goes, let me know. She goes, we'll make them good. We'll give them a good special promotion.
Yeah, I'd like to get started doing kind of that stuff. I just need something to build. I'm not sure what. I'm kind of I'm looking for a solution to a problem I don't have, or I don't know I have.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they do. Like I said, they do pretty much anything and everything. I mean, they do. Like I said, they do fabrication.
Yeah.
They do the 3D printing. They do, prototyping, all that. I mean, all that stuff. They have the resources to do all that stuff. So.
What I'd really like to do is, I wish there was an open source kit for adding Apple II boards or something.
Yeah.
So, I guess one reason why I would like to try this project, even though the Pac-Man, I could go buy a cartridge. There are other cartridges that are harder to come by, but I thought maybe starting making a Pac-Man cartridge would prove out that it works.
Right.
And then I could go see if I could find, even if I couldn't find some of these other cartridges I'd like to try, the ROMs might be available. And then I could just build another one of these boards with the ROMs for the harder to get cartridge.
Yeah.
Such as maybe the Microsoft Basic cartridge for the Atari.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Goes for kind of silly, crazy money. I mean,
is that because it just wasn't sold very well, or?
Probably. Because it's not like the Atari didn't have built-in Basic. It didn't have built-in Basic. But I think more people went with the Atari Basic cartridge because it might have actually been included with the console.
Right, with the bundles. Yeah. Yep.
Whereas the Microsoft Basic, you always had to buy separate.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Because one would have required them to pay royalties to Microsoft and the other didn't.
Bend the knee.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, Microsoft, we'll sell your Basic, but only as a separate cartridge.
Exactly.
So the Microsoft Basic cartridge, when it goes up on eBay, usually goes for about $80, which is crazy. Whereas I have the Atari Basic cartridge. It's, I guess, an okay Basic.
So you're telling me there's no are each of these cartridge designs proprietary, or are they just a general design? You can put any ROM onto it, or?
The one that I know, there's an open source cart board. You just basically put a 27C. I forget which ROM it is. ROM chip is. The thing is, the actual Atari cartridges I think used mask ROMs.
Okay, so you're replicating their stuff, not necessarily the modern solution.
Well, actually, no, I'm not going to replicate what they did. I want to use a modern chip.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take a modern chip and put it on the board I have, but I'd have to make an adapter, and I don't know that it would necessarily fit in the cartridge.
Right.
In the shell. Also, I'd have to reverse engineer the pin out.
Does anyone make a Gerber for a Nintendo cartridge?
I suspect yes. I just don't know who right offhand.
I got a whole bunch of old NES games that have damaged PCBs, but the ROMs are probably good. I should look into that.
Where's Acton Retro? He should know the answer to that right away. Or Retro Techie. Why do I keep saying
Acton Retro? Yeah.
Retro Techie. Yeah.
Huh?
I said, you should know Adam's question.
I don't know. I'm sure there's some place that stuff. Not me.
What's their email address, Retro Techie?
You're supposed to know this gaming stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Who's
you're,
making
yeah, you're supposed to
board.
be like the game king. Yeah,
Right?
Oh.
The thing
That's what
is,
he called
those,
himself, the Game King. I remember.
Yeah, the
those
game
ROMs,
guru.
all
The
those
game
ROMs
guru.
have been dumped, right? So nobody's like trying to save those ones because
Things I don't want to even dump the ROMs. I just want to take the ROM chips off of my damaged PCB and put it on a new PCB. So it'd be real ROMs, but a fake board.
I see what you're saying. But no, I don't know.
Well,
Somebody's
Actually,
probably had
technically,
to
you're not
those in.
seeing what he's saying. You're hearing what he's saying because he's not typing it. Ha ha.
Wah, wah.
Can we kick her off the stream? Like,
No.
Trina stays.
Somebody's got to keep you in line.
Yeah.
Heisenberg, he's a bully.
Somebody.
Yeah, you don't want Heisenberg to come after you.
Nope.
Are you still wearing your costume?
Part of it. The I've got the sleeves on.
Oh, okay.
I will put it back on before we close the stream because that only feels appropriate.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I figured the last 4 or 5 minutes we put our stuff back on.
Yeah.
I never took mine off.
I was going to say I never took mine off either.
I'm already wearing mine.
Wait, what
I'm
kind
always
of
wearing this mask.
what kind of stream are we doing again? That you want me to start kicking off my clothes? Wow.
No, your Star Trek uniform. Yeah.
Yeah, no. But I'm saying, what kind of stream is this where I should take off my uniform?
No, I didn't say that.
Welcome to Dave's only fan stream.
No. We'll get our. That's how we'll say our goodbye. We'll just. I'll put my mask and my gloves back on.
I laugh because it seems like every 6 months, OnlyFans tries to get away from their image, only for me to laugh at the article because I'm like thinking, that ship has sailed, OnlyFans. You're you cemented what you are.
Hang on, just.
You're
not changing that. Sorry.
It's like
every time.
It's like Pornhub saying we're no longer gonna have porn. Like seriously.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, OnlyFans, you kind of should have made that decision up front.
You knew what you were getting into.
Yeah.
Why do you have a picture of Adam on your screen?
Hey.
He's not looking.
Don't raise his ire.
If you're gonna do anything,
Get
at least
so
have the
quiet.
video. At least have the video so it looks like it's live, not just a.
You want to see him talking?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And then what you should do is do a voiceover.
There he is.
Wow.
See, I'm talking.
That is
Hey.
old video. That's when I still had the 15-inch studio display in that corner.
This is,
What are you, like, saving recordings of me for some reason?
No, this is your
We
video.
don't want to know, Adam. We
This is
really
your
don't
YouTube
wanna know.
channel.
Oh, okay. You should unsubscribe.
Maybe you should just unsubscribe. This is upsetting you.
Cool. Did the Apple IIc Plus survive the shipping?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Solved.
I haven't posted a video in like 2 months.
What program are you working on now, Eric?
I think I might try to make a generic import thing to
Okay.
do this. Maybe. I'm deciding whether it's worth the effort.
Oh, when I did my emergency Apple IIc stream, I took out my old discs from about 6 years ago, and I pulled up one of the times I pulled out my Apple IIs and stuff. My son and I were messing around. We were writing programs, and I have this whole disc full of like just kind of basic like here's how you draw color bars and maybe dots and some other text like things. But one of them's called Facebook, and I'm like, okay, I vaguely have this idea of like we were writing a replacement to the Facebook. It was funny.
The Apple II.
Yeah, on the Apple II Basic.
If you want to write the original Facebook, it's basically just a copy of Hot or Not.
Yeah. You can't get those good graphics, so.
256 color GIFs.
Take about 10 minutes. Just insert lobby 2.
For just 2 of 400.
I don't know, I'm thinking about the dithering camera printer thing and how I can make it. I mean, the software is not a difficult thing.
In what form?
Well, the idea is to have a digital camera that is also a printer. Like those, you can get them. They're the quick pick cameras that'll print out a picture, right?
Yep.
So I have a thermal printer, but just do it in black and white. And then have like either a Raspberry Pi or something like that built into it so that it dithers it and prints out an Atkins dithering algorithm picture. So you get something that's the resolution of, say, a classic Mac screen.
That's such a Raspberry
Sounds cool,
Pi
actually.
project.
It sounds interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could use the camera for a Raspberry Pi to do it.
Oh yeah.
And you probably could get some kind of cheap restaurant printer or something that you could use.
Probably get a used one even cheaper.
Right. And then just hack something together that's battery powered.
That'd be funny. That's awesome.
I've done the numeric
They just walk
keypad
around.
and I'm tired. So I'm
Just walk around, you take a picture. Hold on. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Yeah, and then you
Pixelated
hand it to 'em.
picture. That's a good
Right.
idea. I like it.
In Afghanistan, they have.
I'm gonna mute myself.
There's not very many of them left doing this because of digital, obviously, but they had these large, large format cameras that used a print film as a negative, right? You'd take your picture, and then they had arms holes that you could put your hands into the box of the camera, and they'd have trays in there where you developed the negative, and or they used a positive print process, so they would develop and everything and take it out of the camera and hand it to you. It was kind of like not a Polaroid,
Right.
kind of a deal. So it was a photo darkroom and a camera all in one unit. So, so the concept of doing instant pictures like that have been around a long time. When they did tintypes, that's what they do. It takes about 20 minutes
Right.
to process and give you a picture, and they were cheap. So I kind of think it'd be neat to mix an analog and digital device like that together.
I almost wonder if you could just solely write it in software and use it like an iPhone app or something.
That would be boring.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's a prototype, but then work backwards to a real
Well, you
device. obviously.
could.
A physical device that's kind of cute looking and looks
Except
like a Polaroid. A cheap Polaroid camera that spits out, right?
Yeah. iPhone develops a pain in the ass. Sorry.
So
that, right?
why am I now the main focus on Retro Techie?
I'm trying to increase your subscriber count.
He's been going through all
Oh,
this.
okay.
I don't think he's done me yet, though. At least I haven't seen it.
Not that you know
The
of.
wife just got back. I had to help her unload. So.
Oh, we didn't even know you were gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Harsh.
No, seriously, I didn't know he was gone. I didn't hear him say I'd be right back.
Well, I had my mic muted because I lifted up the garage door and I loaded her car, and she told me to tell everybody say hi. And
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Hello.
There's a TI 99 4A mega bundle for sale.
I already got a mega bundle.
bye, Jack.
Where is it for sale? I gotta look.
In
You know,
Arizona. It's on Vintage Computer Sales Group.
StarBuck.
Hey, he finally made it.
Yeah.
Now if I can just get my camera to work. It doesn't want to work.
This is the guy that said, "Oh, I'm only going for 6 hours." So we started
Well,
at
you
10, which means we
know.
should have been here for 4. And it's now 9 o'clock.
Well, you know, got done, had to drive home, got to stop and get some food.
Uh-huh.
You know, the usual stuff.
I like this story.
So how you been, StarBuck? Haven't talked to you for a while.
I've been good, been good.
Good.
Gareth, you only have one blue shirt.
Only one blue shirt? What?
Well, look at Retro Techie screen.
That's a different blue shirt.
Oh, okay.
This one says Nirvana on it.
Well, see, I can't really see with that one because you're kind of down. Your hunched down.
Nirvana.
Nirvana.
Scratching his head with his eyes winked. His eyes squinty.
That's known as his mating stance.
How do you know?
No comment.
Well, that's interesting.
I hope I don't break anything. This can only go
Anytime Starbucks, your camera works.
Yeah, I think my camera might have actually died. It doesn't work on any machine.
Really? Oh boy.
Well, you know, if you were using an Apple instead of a Windows machine, this wouldn't be a
I
problem.
did put it on the Apple. It doesn't work.
That's right.
Hence the any machine.
There's a person who repairs
Right? I mean, she doesn't do laptop repairs, Windows laptop repairs. So I mean, come on now.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
that's-
repair them. It doesn't mean I like them.
Well, this will be not like I said. This next Sunday I won't be streaming, but the Sunday after that we're going to be tearing this apart and putting a new screen on it.
You don't have to tear it apart. Dave,
Throw it away.
make yourself big for a sec. I'll walk you through it. In
Hold
5
on.
easy steps.
What's wrong with it?
The screen.
Oh, she the person that was using it, she had like some files, and I guess there was like a pin in there, and she closed it down and she took out the screen. It doesn't work right in that spot there. She busted it. So you hook an external monitor up, and it works fine. This is so she.
So
practiced.
all you do, Dave,
Mhm.
is get your fingernail and you just start on one side of that bezel around the screen,
Yeah.
and you can just pop it right off.
Oh, okay. It's just held on by clips.
Yeah, it just snaps into place.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna sound like you're breaking it when you're taking it apart, and there
Oh,
should
Okay.
be 4
right back.
screws.
Okay. Yeah, you just take a basic a spudger and just pop it
Yeah,
apart.
yeah, right. Just
Okay.
pop it off, and then there should be 4 screws. You take the 4 screws out. You pop the
Okay.
put the screen down. You disconnect the connector on the back. You put the new one in its place, and you put the connector back on, and you put it up, and you make sure it works, and then you screw it back into place and put the bezel around it. 5 minutes.
Now you realize when you were trying to replace your screens, you kind of ran into some problems.
Okay, those are taped in. There's a difference. That was
Okay.
taped in.
So you're saying this was held in by screws, which that's the way they should be, right?
Yeah, this one's
Okay.
held in by 4 screws.
All right. So I just need to hunt down a LCD display
So
for this.
it's a 15.6, right?
It says 15.6.
Okay, let me check my pile.
It's a full HD display. It's got a webcam, wireless Bluetooth, HDMI, Dell Cinema, and Dell Mobile Connect, whatever that means. So,
Hey, Dave, will you show me big for a minute?
Sure. There you go.
Bye, Rudy. Yeah, I was looking at this computer and I found this in the
Bye, Rudy.
slot.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Ah,
The old
yeah.
style with the covered
big
in
time. Yeah.
That's
You know what is in, Justin? It was in this thing.
Oh, your Atari.
Atari.
Jeez.
You guys are just talking about that too.
The best
In the
Pac-Man
left-
game is on the Atari 800.
So you got to put it in the. Make sure you put it in the left cartridge slot.
Oh, I have a 400, so I only have a left cartridge slot.
Well, I have a left cartridge slot and an empty right cartridge slot because there's nothing that goes in there.
Actually, I was thinking there was like maybe one cartridge that's really hard to get that went in there or something. But
Yeah, I think there's one or two that go. I don't know what they are.
The two girls that were at the VCF Midwest, they have a name and they have a YouTube channel.
Taylor and Amy.
Yeah, thank you. They were talking about how rare those right cartridges were on one of their videos.
yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it was going to be a whole big thing where you'd have two cartridges that would work together, and then some would go on the left, like the programs would go on the left, and then like add-ons and stuff would go on the right, and it never really took off. So Atari just basically said, forget it. And this is basically, I think, the only one that has it. But this is something I got to repair. It needs new caps, and I finally got the cap kit a while back, and I haven't got around to it. I
So
wanna fix
Dave,
that.
Yeah.
Can you take that screen off for me? Go to that Dell.
Oh, pop it off?
Well, yeah, take it out. Because what I want you to do is take a picture of the sticker on the back of it. I want to see if I have one here for you. And I'll help walk you through it.
Let's try this.
Somebody in the chat was talking about 74 LS00s. I can't find it now.
Oh, it was Thomas. The Atari boards need 741S00.
Let me get a spudger.
Oh, LS00. Yeah. I just ordered 4 of those because I needed one for an Apple II. I figured, why buy one when I can buy 4?
are those like hard to get a hold of?
No, they still make them. They're like $15 for 100 if you buy new ones. I just bought 4 because they were 99 cents each, and I thought 4 was overkill. But I never buy one in a chip. I always buy at least 2. This one's bad or whatever. What are you digging in?
Oh, sorry. You know what they say, Lay's, you just can't have one.
Yeah.
What did you do? Buy out Lay's entirely?
What's that?
I said, did you buy out Lay's entirely?
No.
Sounds like you got multiple.
I'm looking for a spudger, and the bag of chips just happened to be in the way, so I had to...
You had to eat some.
I did. That's it.
Well, I do have some extra monitors, so I gotta see if one of them will fit for that.
Well, here, I'll make my own spudger here.
Just a little
I couldn't...
screwdriver or something. Be careful. I mean, the screen's already broken, so just like use a flathead screwdriver.
Well, I know, but I don't want to break the bezel on it here.
Oh, you won't break the bezel.
Install a CRT in it. That'd be cool.
The new lightweight laptop from Dell with a CRT monitor.
Yeah. I need to make some more ROMs for the 2C.
There you go.
That sounded expensive.
No, they usually sound like you're breaking them, but it's okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very wimpy plastic. So
It
there we go.
is, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you can get away with this.
This is the Dave's Jacket Show.
Yeah, I know.
Recap that jacket.
Yeah, once you start getting it, you can just start pulling it with both fingers. You're fine.
There.
That's what she said.
She said.
I'm not saying anything.
All right, let's see.
She on the only she on the stream didn't say anything.
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
So how was the Magic game?
Oh, it was games. Yeah, I went there about 11 a.m. and was there until about 7:30ish or so.
Wow.
Then, went and got some food, came home.
There you go. Bezels off.
Cats
Okay.
and stuff, so.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got
That's
a
the way it
spam
should be.
email. My spam email says lonely Ukrainian girls are looking for boyfriends.
All right. Now, what do you
Well,
need, Trina?
Is there an
So,
award?
can you kind of? Is there 4? Do you see 2 strings at the top?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that hold it in.
What? There should only be 4.
Well,
Uh-oh.
one here.
Can you bring
Uh-oh.
this screen a little closer?
Here, hold on.
Okay.
Let me take this off the thing.
Okay.
Whee!
Looks like 4 to me.
Close your eye.
One thing.
All right.
Where's the tornado?
Okay, so there's.
Oh, so you just take that one out? You ignore
This
the other
one?
one? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that one there, then.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
And that one. Okay.
There
Right,
you
for 4
go.
then. Okay.
Just pry it
Yeah,
out
so
with a crowbar.
15.6.
It's broken anyway, right?
Yeah.
No, it works perfectly except for the screen.
Well, that's what we're saying. The screen's broken anyway.
Yeah,
Okay,
just rip
so
it
take
out.
out those screws.
Oh, you want to take it out?
Yeah, take it out.
Okay.
She wants to see the label on the back.
I want to see the label on the back.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. And what I'll do is just send it to me on Twitter. The photo.
Uh huh.
When you take the photo, just send it to me on Twitter. Like private messaging it.
All right.
And then while we're streaming, I can take a look through my monitors.
Uh-huh.
Or my screen. Sorry, not monitor.
Cool.
Your displays.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't have any Dells that are together that have a 15.4, so but I do have some loose screens. So.
Dell. Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Hello, it's me.
Is it me you're looking for?
Wrong person.
Adele.
Odell. Every time you start it up, it says Odell. It must be named after her.
Don't forget where you put those
Oh,
screws,
boy.
by the way.
I got them in my little magnetic mat.
Okay.
Oh.
So if you had one of these, Trina, you would know that. You just put a little magnetic spot there, and it
Yeah, but
makes
see, I'm cheaper, and I just reuse pill bottles and put them in pill bottles.
well, that'll work too.
Okay,
All
so
right, let's
just kind of pull down from the top. It should just come right out.
I just don't take anything
There you
apart.
go.
You don't have to worry about
Nothing.
screws.
Nothing to this thing.
Yeah. Okay, so just lay it flat. And there
Hello.
should be a sticker near the bottom.
Yeah.
Yep, take a picture of that.
Very demanding.
And tweet it to me.
Somebody's dropping something.
Hang on. Get me camera.
Okay. And I will go on the Twitters.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Are you on Twitter, by the way? You? Jason?
What I do?
Hey, you.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
You.
We're supposed to know who she's talking about when she says, hey, you.
Well, it's obviously you.
It's obviously
Apparently.
you.
Hey, Dave,
Okay.
make me big.
Are you on Twitter?
The Twitters? Yes, I'm on the Twitters.
The
What is your
tweeters.
handle?
Okay.
Same as my handle in here.
All right. Hold on, Garth. Okay, there you go.
What an improvement!
Looks better. Yeah.
I don't know.
I love it.
Oh, I am following you. You can follow me. Oh, you do follow me back. Okay, never mind.
She's trying to accuse me of
Four
things.
bars. Bars of
You're not
battery.
following me. Yeah.
Okay, so let me.
Of course.
I'll send these to you in a second, here, Trina. Hang on.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Ew! What's that? Oh.
That was pretty funny, Garth. Yeah.
Worse.
There we go. Look, I got my camera working. Ah.
Oh, hey.
I'll turn it
Oh,
off.
my God.
It was just a beautiful, nice little have you tried turning it on and off again type scenario?
Mm-hmm.
Turn it off.
Blue floppy. Is that like a blue scuzzy? The blue floppy.
That's what she said.
That's a 3D printed save button. Who's the boo with all the flying toasters?
That would be Retro Techie.
It's me, Garth Beagle. Ha ha ha.
Who?
What the?
What the fuck is that?
You sound like that cookie from the
Sorry, Dave. What's the poop with that?
Adam's forehead is brought to you by PCB Way.
Shut up.
How many layers is that?
There you go. All right. All right. Let me get the photos here, Trina, and I'll send them to you here.
You're
Okay.
seeing your personal messages there.
Well, I don't think there's too many personal messages that we don't know about.
What's that all about?
You'd be surprised.
A boot?
What's that all about?
Mute.
You like the flying toasters? I think they're cool. Hold on.
Things. For some reason, after wearing these for 8 hours, my head's starting to hurt.
Those are the Sonys?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I have the same pair. Is that the W4 or something like that? 1000
But
WH4.
the difference between him and you, he's been here since the stream started.
And give him a cookie.
Yeah.
A whole pack
got
since he's
cookies.
been here so long. I was out doing stuff with, live friends.
You don't have any friends. You're lying through your teeth.
Yeah. I actually just met most of them today.
Okay.
the people that we're playing with. I did meet a couple of my friends up there, but there was a bunch of us. We were at one point in time. We had three. The game is that I play is Magic the Gathering. It's Commander, and usually play in groups of 4 against each other. And we had 3 pods of 4 going. So we had a great night.
Okay.
And those are all these posters that you see in the background and stuff here. These are all Magic the Gathering posters.
I'm sorry. Are you still talking?
Yep.
I fell asleep there for a bit.
That's okay. I see how it is. I remember that next time you work on a PC. I'm starting knocking.
Oh,
That ear fell off.
I thought for a second it was a real cat.
Nope, it's the one-eared thing.
Yeah,
How's your kitties doing?
Well, there's
Ears falling
Gigi
off.
right there.
Tape
Hey,
doesn't
Ginge. Yeah, I was gone for so long. I came home and I was basically mauled by my cats. They're like, "Where you been? We want treats. We want snuggles. We want loves." Yep.
So it's a 30-pin connector. Okay, I don't need the pictures. I'm actually found it, Dave.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, fine. I was just getting ready to send them to you. Way to go. All right.
All good.
What you doing, Gigi? Oh, you found some more treats, Gigi? There
So you have one?
I don't know yet.
Oh, and
Okay.
then there's on the other over my other shoulder here on my bed. There's Bob.
This one's an HP. Oh,
What in the world is that, Retro?
It's scary.
So somebody put a cigar out in the dang thing.
It's battery bomb.
actually, send me the photo of the sticker anyway,
Oh no, not that thing.
Dave.
I think it's
Yeah.
heavy.
Battery
Just send me
bomb.
the photo just to be. I want to be sure. I might have one.
All right.
Score.
Hang on. I'm doing something here.
Yeah, I'll take it back.
You got something on fire in there, Garth?
Battery's at 4 buttons now. Check it out. 4.
How long does that get you? Like 25 minutes?
I don't know. The worst thing is I don't have a display, so it's not really portable. So.
My iPod charges up to 2/3 full, and I get at least 6 minutes out of it.
How old is that
Listen to
iPod?
one U2 song.
I don't remember how old this is.
It's got to be pretty darn
Let's
old.
see, Dave. I have this one here.
I don't know. It requires OS 10, 10.3.9 or later.
Hold on, let me make you big, Trina. Hold on. There you go.
Windows 2000 or
Let's
Windows
see.
XP.
I have this one here,
Oh,
which has the 4 things. But I want to see your sticker. I want to just double check it.
That's gonna be a nice looking screen right there for his new laptop. Wait, is that your laptop, Dave, or is that for somebody
no,
else?
it's actually one of the doctors, and we had somebody taking it home, and they were doing a lot of billing and stuff, and they brought it into work, and they had it folded up, and there was a bunch of stuff in there, and there was a pen in there, and they closed it, and it cracked the screen. So they've been using it with a external monitor, and it works fine. It's just so it just kind of sucked that happened.
Well, hopefully they learn a lesson about pens and laptops.
Yeah, well, it's just
It's one of those things.
These things happen.
Yep.
I have somewhere a measuring tape.
Use your iPhone. Can't you use that little app on the iPhone to do a little quick measurement?
If I knew where my iPhone was.
You lost your phone too?
I lose every. Oh, you can take that big screen, by the way. You'd be surprised at how many times I used to have Charlie call me because I could never find my phone.
See, that wouldn't help. It wouldn't work with me because my phone's always on mute.
Yeah, no, I have to have mine on. What the fuck?
It's like a rat.
What?
Language.
I know, sorry. What the?
Beep!
Boopity boop.
Hey, look, Gigi, a giant rat. You want to go catch it? Go get G.
So what is the app you're talking about?
Hey, Zoe.
StarBuck?
What's that?
What's that app you're talking about?
It's I can't remember what it's called, but there's a measuring app. It's like meter or something.
Oh, you know what? I had this
Measure.
I know where
Measure. Yeah,
Google and type in the numbers.
I know where there is an actual measuring tape. So
yeah, there's the measuring app. See?
Apple thought of everything,
Yeah, you just go put this here.
even when the
there,
devices are
there.
obsolete.
I figured out when this came out. October 2005.
Dang, 7-year-old iPad.
I was like
rather.
just born.
Shut up.
That's crazy.
This costs $299 when it was new.
Not too bad.
Good value.
It's got a 320 by 240 screen.
Okay, Trina, I sent both those to you in your Twitter.
yeah. Sorry, I was talking to the cat.
It's all right.
We all do that, right, G?
And the cat
You're allowed to do that.
and the cat was talking back. Does anyone know that?
David and my brother and I do that all the time with the cats when we pick up conversations.
Does
I think they
anyone
should
know
still let us order Apple products with engraving on them.
Does anyone else know what's going on? The cat was talking back along, but then everything was black. Wasn't it a party?
I can't hear you over the rattling and rumbling.
Sorry.
Chip bag again?
Sorry.
Doesn't anybody know the song Wasn't It a Party?
Song or something? What something party?
Wasn't it a party?
Oh, here comes a cat tail in my face.
Hold on. I'm gonna
A cat butt staring right at me. Good morning. Hey,
Yeah.
Zoe. Okay, you can put your butt down. I don't want to look at that anymore. Come on. Turn around. There you go. Good girl. Don't you sit on the keyboard.
Dave, is it fixed yet?
Not yet.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, you guys are driving me crazy.
What did we do this time?
Well, you don't know the song Wasn't That a Party?
There must be
I
a
don't know what
Canadian
that
thing.
is.
Here,
All you're saying is 3 words.
wasn't
Four
that
words.
a party?
Wasn't that a party?
Yeah,
You have to sing it like.
I just put
You have
the
to
link.
sing it like. Love me, tell.
We go like, let's get the party started up in here.
Yeah, no, I just shared the link for the music video.
Irish Rovers.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right,
Yeah.
there we go.
What is
Oh.
this?
So is
Yep,
that
definitely Canadian
Oh.
thing.
so is that a matchup for that, Trina?
I don't
Yes.
know yet. I haven't
Oh.
checked here. Sorry, nobody knew the song, so I had to.
Well, listening to that song, this is the reason why I don't know this song.
Okay, listen. I never heard of that before.
What?
No, it's alright.
Oh my
Never
God.
heard of that song
Never
before.
heard of it. Never heard of it.
Wow.
Never heard of it.
Wow.
Is that a
Why is Tim
Canadian song,
Cook
or-
over there?
Yeah,
Tim
it's a
Cook out of
Canadian.
here.
Okay,
He's
Canadian.
laughing about his money.
Which song?
Hope you enjoyed that iPod.
Wasn't that?
It's in a YouTube chat. She put a link in there in the YouTube chat.
Put a YouTube link in the YouTube link.
Yep.
Yeah.
Flying toasters.
Yep. Everybody has to have flying toasters, right?
Always scares me when I leave that running and then it starts making noises like flap, flap, flap. Like is there a reef exploding? What's going on? Oh,
Oh, the
It's just
Irish
toasters.
Rovers. Yeah.
Thank
Good
you.
band.
Thank you.
I don't know what that is.
He's just being nice.
No,
Yeah. I know it's my favorite band. I listen to it all the time.
Irish Rovers. I never heard of them. Sorry.
Nope. Me either.
Quadra's just humming like a finely tuned machine there, Garth.
A free Quadra 605. That's doesn't have brittle plastics. I mean, I don't know, man.
Yep.
You got.
You got lucky on.
That was not wine, Garth. You're drinking.
And that board just went right in, no problem.
Run, hide! It's a boo.
Good God. Good.
that
Lord.
is frightening.
Good Lord, man.
Good God, man, my heart.
I caught Trina at the coming.
Uh oh, here we go. We got some growling going on.
What's that, sorry?
They're coming for you. The Fez.
Oh, here's another one.
Zoom in.
Oh. What did Jeremy say?
Shiny foam.
Are you taking pictures
Look
of
at
us?
that, Retro Techie. Wait, you can't see. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that bar there. Look at that. 4 bars. I got 4 bars in this battery.
It's gonna explode.
Well, unplug the AC adapter and let's see how many minutes it lasts.
Nah, I can't.
right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's not done yet. It's got to be cured yet. It's not cured.
Sure. I get 2 of those 5-minute batteries.
Well, then you get to 10 minutes.
Was
I had
a
2 batteries.
5-minute
My
battery like
540C.
the 5-minute battery like 5-minute epoxy?
Yes. That's what you can do is get a floppy drive module and hook a crank to it, and then put a hole through the bottom of the machine, and then you can crank it, and that'll give you power. It'll generate 5 volts the other way.
I think Trina's turned into a board.
Sorry, I use them for reading.
709.
I think I have a problem with my Walkman.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to work anymore. I don't know.
You took it apart, and you ruined it.
It forcibly took itself apart when I nudged
Dropped
it
it.
and it fell down. It's still
Yeah.
good. See? Still clicks. It's still good. Right?
Well, that's pretty cool.
That's the mechanical part of it. What about the electronics part of it?
That's the mechanical.
It reminds me when I took my Furby apart. I understand what you're thinking for Retrotech, and I'm kind of into it. I'm curious too. I'm curious what's inside. Use the knives. Spooky.
I got a snack kit from Delta Airlines.
Wait, what? I want to see this. Seriously, is it like a whole bagged kit?
A little bag of stuff. Yeah, you get a little Delta water.
Oh my god. It's like
You get
6 ounces of water.
You get a napkin with a Sky Miles ad on it. You get a Biscoff cookie that's Delta branded.
Probably stale.
And you get a little 0.75 ounce bag of goldfish crackers. And there's one more thing in here. What is this? Paperwork. Oh, how to connect to the in-flight Wi-Fi.
Dave,
Is it free or does
Yes.
it cost money?
Booklet.
Can you
If
make-
you're a diamond, you get it free. Everybody else has to pay.
Yes.
Ah,
the screen,
Yeah, we need.
can you measure from here to here?
Sure.
Just the edge?
Let me get it.
I'm gonna keep the water, and the rest of this can go over there.
You don't need to keep me big, by the way.
You want. Okay, so edge to edge.
Yeah, I just want to see how full it is.
I remember when they used to give you bottles of wine.
Wow. Like little bottles?
Hey, you know where this water was made?
Like
Yeah, Blue Nun when it came out.
8 1/4.
A promotional
Okay.
thing where they gave you bottles of wine on the dinner flight.
That would be from the top of the screen to the bottom of the bezel to bezel, outside bezel to
Yeah.
inside bezel.
Yeah.
About 8 1/4.
Yeah, this one will work for you.
And then the other way it measures
Yeah, I know it's 15.
14.
Yeah, I
This
know
is
it's
the finest water. It's from
I know it's
Diamond Bar, California.
Okay.
15.6, but I was just worried about like the
Purified by reverse osmosis. That means it was garbage.
It has the same mounts on it.
yeah,
runoff
it's a 30 pin connector.
This is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love hearing Adam just read about the trick.
water and crackers and
Okay.
goldfish.
I got my Santa Cruz Mountain
still have-
Brewing IPA.
Ah, man, that's
throw it
Mountain Heart
away.
IPA.
I got my caffeinated chocolate bars.
Gaming laptop number 2.
What? Wait, what? You've got 2 of them now?
Yeah.
With Windows,
Hold on.
with Windows 7.
What gaming do
He
you
just
do?
painted the other one black.
With that, not much.
It has an Intel Atom.
And Adam, wow, that's like
Look, I have a
that's
gaming
powerful.
laptop
Like
right here.
nuclear.
Plays solitaire very, very well.
Will that play Crisis? Oh no, that would
No.
Play
have
videos
This
of
is a-
Crisis.
8th
We'll play Crisis
gen,
videos. Well,
8th
no,
gen
not at that resolution.
Core
Okay.
i5.
Is that an Envy?
It's a ProBook.
Robot? No.
Those are
Look,
my
it has
favorite.
all these ports on it.
Oh, back when they actually had ports on laptops. It's amazing.
Well,
Like a
they-
2-year-old laptop.
It's just StarBuck Tech. They still do. It's just Macs have gone away from having ports.
Yeah, I kind of like this
That's
Ethernet
dumb.
port right here. It kind of
Yep.
expands open.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Hey,
Okay.
my business class
I love it.
PC at work doesn't hardly have any ports on it.
Oh,
Look, it's specific on which version of Windows it's running. It just says Windows.
Windows.
so
What else do you need
Dave,
to know?
Yeah.
you and I will talk on the Twitter
Okay.
screen because this one will work.
Awesome. That'd be great.
Yeah.
ports. Where you're computing, you don't need ports.
Where we're going, we don't need ports.
Where are
3
you
gigs
getting
of RAM.
Retro Techie? Why are you wasting your money on piece of shit laptops?
What are you talking about? This thing is an
Piece of shit laptop.
Acer.
He's going to torture his children by giving them to
I know.
Piece of shit
It's
car.
64-bit Windows 7, the OS of the future.
Windows 7 sucks.
It's not even
Wait, where-
supported anymore.
I thought you were running Windows 8. Isn't Windows 8 the better one?
no,
Windows 8 is my
No.
other gaming laptop.
that's
okay, I'm
that's
confused.
his other
These are-
gaming.
8 is for recent, 7 is retro, okay?
Oh, wow.
7 is
You got,
retro.
like, the
I was
older
putting that
stuff.
out this decade.
It was a good decade.
Poor Adam.
We're on Windows 10 now. At work.
So Dave, I'll message you in the morning because after the stream I'm going to bed.
problem. Yeah, just whenever. No hurry.
Okay.
I think I like this best.
What?
All right.
That light?
Yeah, you.
Where were you on the night of January 23rd?
Right?
I don't know. Anything.
Did you take the prototype out of the lab?
Ah!
Confess.
Where's that iPhone 4? We need to see that iPhone 4.
Oh, we have 9 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Well, he's going for
All right, good night, Dave.
24 hours.
9 hours ago, you mean? I just got here, so you gotta go. We gotta go another 9 hours.
Oh no, no.
Eric's like, nope.
We all have work tomorrow.
Hey, so do I.
I don't have work
I'm
tomorrow.
pretty sure it's
but-
past Trina's bedtime right
I
now.
let my iPhone
Yeah,
4
it
sit
is.
here all day, and it's only at 74%.
This guy is retired, isn't he? Just
Interesting you brought that up because actually my laptop's at 4 bars.
This thing keeps wanting me to sign into the Apple Store, and I'm like, no.
Oh, I'll take off.
I don't
my
want to try to update anything and ruin all this old stuff.
No, don't sign
I'll start stripping now.
No thanks.
Uh-oh.
Wow, thanks, Adam.
Not on the stream, I mean.
Now she's wearing her nice Star Trek uniform. So is Eric. Eric also had Space 1999 uniform on. Awesome.
I'm wearing my Joe's Computer Museum uniform.
I'm wearing.
Hey, there you go.
You're not that bad. I'm just that awesome T-shirt.
I'm wearing that T-shirt from that fresh new band called Nirvana.
they're never gonna make it.
Nirvana.
No, you can't say that.
Okay, I want that. No more video games for you
I'm
either.
going to cross the vintage wear here.
Speaking of
Jeez.
Nirvana, did you hear the cover? It's 1,000 drummers that
Nope.
play
Hi, Helian.
Spirit. Gareth?
Nope.
Oh,
Huh? What?
it's all these bands, and it's in Italy, and they're in some kind of outdoor venue, and they're all playing at the same time. It smells like Teen Spirit, and it's 1,000 drummers, and
Wait, so 1,000 bands or 1,000 drummers?
it's 1,000 drummers. I don't know how many bands there technically are, but there's like
So it's mostly drumming.
6
well,
bands.
no. You have like guitarists and vocalists and all that other
Oh, okay.
stuff, and it's amazing.
Cool.
Just you have to Google it.
I'm looking on my.
If we have a computer that can actually Google things right now.
This probably could.
If you hurry.
I like how you said probably. You don't even know.
Well, I'm so busy gaming on it right now, I don't have the time.
What are you gaming on it? Show us
Check,
what you're
no.
gaming.
Crisis.
Look
Hold
at
it up.
that. Look, it's a gaming iPhone.
The game is
Yeah.
All right.
We should update the OS. It looks like it's old. It's old and slow and useless. Like Windows 7. You should you put Windows 8 on it. Right? Wait, Boo. What did you say about it? Windows 8 was the better one, right? For new games.
Windows 8 is stupid.
For newer games, Windows 8 is what you want. That's right.
All right. Whoever buzzed Retro Techie when he said that he was playing Crisis on that, I think I will get you your bonus after the stream.
This is running iOS 9.
That was a very good.
Dang.
Unless
I think it
Retro
was by the
Techie,
time I
that was you
started
buzzing
working for Apple,
yourself.
like I was
then
9.
There we go. Right.
What'd you say, Heisenberg?
nothing.
Nothing.
Watch it, Garth. They'll get us out of the tunnel.
You can still see the Apple logo over here in the
It's
background.
on fire.
Yeah. All right. Enough of that light. Good lord.
Yeah, it's supposed to be spooky. I have to turn this down.
Yeah, you gotta make your background look spooky.
Yeah.
Reflect around the screen.
Look.
What's that?
Oh, look at this, folks. Look at this, folks. Oh, look
spooky?
at this, folks.
That's not spooky. That's creepy with that cat.
I have a cat too.
Get rid of the cat.
Hey, kitty.
Look at this spooky kitty.
The cat's like, I'm gonna get you for this.
Do you love me? Huh? Do you love me? Yes, you do.
It's like, stop talking down to me like that.
Servant, release me.
You love me? Tell me you love me.
Release the cat.
You're the best thing I could do with the relationship with you. Ow, did I say that?
Ugh. Steal that bird.
Kill.
Turn random bird switches. I don't even know what the switch is doing anymore because I don't have the remote. Make it.
Can you get rid of that bird, please? It makes me uncomfortable.
I'm trying to type something on the computer using the PowerPoint.
5 more minutes.